The world is mine, nigga, get back. Don't fuck with my stack, the gauge is whacked. About to drop the bomb, I'm the motherfucking dime. Big fish in a small pond. Not a fish trying to throw they book at the crook, but I shook. They worm and they hook. Guppies hold they breath. They wanna miss me when I'm tipsy. Running everything west of the Mississippi. It's the unseen, pulling strings with my pinky ring. We got your woman pucker up, but we fuck her up. Bow down before I make a phone call. Got 25 niggas running up on y'all for the cheese. We want them keys. Everybody freeze on your knees, butt naked please. Before any of you guppies get hot, nigga, rewind my part, fool, and bow down when I come to your town. Bow down when I'm Westwood Band. Bow down, cause I ain't a hater like you. Bow down to a nigga that's greater than you. I take 10 steps and I draw. Now who's this in the mad ass Inglewood edition? I bust like a pimple, my mind is still mental. The west side connects with me in South Central. When the drag from the zigzag can't fuck with the Phillies, holding down the Wild West like the kid they call Billy. Once again, it's Mac 10, the gold crown holder, strong as a Coca-Cola with a chrome pistola. Now who wanna bust so I can bust when I cuss? My looks bring you fear with gear from the surplus. Since a teen, I chase the green, the crack scene team. Lolos, corniches, and baguettes on my pieces. So recognize these real G's. Chase the cheese, the West Side Connect. Keep it rolling like gold D's. Three willing and dealing, it's like the California style. But in the meanwhile, in my town, you got to bow. Bow down. When you come to my town. Bow down. When I'm Westwood Band. Bow down. Because I ain't a hater like you. Bow down to a nigga that's greater than you.
Well, it's that Chuck wearing, still sporting a beanie. The shadiest nigga when a click, who wanna see me gas? I slide my notes on, let my khakis hang. West side, connect gang, bing, bing, bang. Run away, go get your punk ass slayed by this H, double O to the D to the STA. Fuck harder than I'm gang related, simple and plain, which means I can give a fuck about you niggas in this rap game. Flashy niggas get stuck up, beat the fuck up. When you come around, keep your chain tucked from this 00 apostrophe, yes shit. Fuck a studio lyricist, I'm real with this. Talk the talk, walk the walk. Diss me your wax, I'm trying to saw your whole fucking head off. Yeah, I'm platinum bound, so bitch shut up. And nigga, wall, y'all could kiss my converse like show now. When I come to your town, bow down. When I'm Westwood bound, bow down. Cause I ain't a hater like you. Bow down to a nigga that's greater than you. Bow down.
When you come to our town.
Bow down.
When we Westwood bound.
Bow down.
Cause we ain't no haters like you. Bow down to some niggas that's greater than you. Yeah. Tell you something. Gangsters make the world go round. So you ain't got the clown. But if you live on the west side of your town, make them other fools bow down.
Name, West Side,
West
bow
Side
down.
Connection.
West Side Connect.
The world belongs to us.
Bow down. Bow down. Bow down. Bow down.
When you come to our town.
Bow down.
When we Westwood bound.
Bow down.
Cause we ain't no haters like you. Bow down to some niggas that's greater than you.
I was born with wings, but psoriasis swooped in to clip
Psoriasis. Bitch, you got psoriasis? That's where your skin starts falling off, right? The gangster, the killer, and the dope dealer. The gangster, the killer, and the dope dealer. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. All right. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? I think all the riots and stuff are wrapping up. What's the craziest thing that happened? New body cam videos out of this lady getting popped. Is it just me, or does the lady that got shot in Minnesota, does she look like a little bit downy? Like she might got like a light touch of the downs, you know, a little bit of the tism. But it doesn't look like tism face. It looks like she's slightly downy. which makes the like lesbian thing make sense because a lot of people like that end up becoming lesbians. And then her butch boyfriend is like encouraging it all.
This new video apparently filmed by the
officers. Body cam footage. Or the phone he was holding. Where's my cam? Justified pew pew or not? Ah, man, I'm trying to be fair and not just jump to the partisan side on this one. From the one angle, from the side angle, from the back side angle, when I see that angle, I'm like, nah, dude, you could have got out of the way. You didn't need to shoot. But then from the front angle, he's like right in front of the car. And then from this body footage, it looks like he's going to get run over. And then Caleb Hammer was talking about how it looks like he leans in, but when you see it from the other angle, he does get hit, which causes him to lean in. And then he starts shooting like he's pulling the gun. And Crowder said it was 0.79 seconds from the time she reversed to the time she went at him. And when she reversed is when he starts drawing. Then she comes at him, and then in this video we're about to watch, he goes, whoa, and then he starts shooting. Like he gets hit, and as he's going down, he starts shooting. He gets hit and falls forward and kind of jumps with his legs back and goes boom, boom, boom. I don't know how he shot so fast. Like, I only hear 2 shots, but apparently he shot 3 times. What kind of vehicle? What's this say? The debate was fire tonight. If you review it tomorrow, I might be able to hop on. I might look at it tonight because tomorrow is going to be Word War. So I'm going to say it's a justified shooting, but it's close and it's a tough one. It's not clean cut. But also, even regardless of it being maybe he didn't have to shoot her. Maybe he could have, he was already getting out of the way. She would have bumped him. He wouldn't have got hurt too bad. But if you consider that he got dragged 50 yards by another car before, got 33 stitches in his arm. So he's seen that, and people would say, well, if he's scared of cars and he's antsy around cars, then he shouldn't be back on the force because that happened. He's now like traumatized and he's scared of cars. He shouldn't be back on the force. I would disagree. I would say because he had seen that situation happen before, he knows how this could go and he's reacting appropriately. But regardless, even if the shoot isn't totally justified because of the amount of danger he's in, I'm with it. I agree with it because this shit needs to stop. And it, at the very worst, at the very least, it sends a message. I know everybody's saying FAFO right now. FAFO, FAFO, FAFO. But it's real. It sends the real message. Fuck around and find out. Stop it. Stop doing that. And then they show ICE like hitting another person with their car. And they're like, oh, so ICE is allowed to shoot people if they're going to run them over. But ICE is allowed to run people over. Yes. Yes, that's the way it works. You can't run ICE over. And you also can't stand in front of ICE and block traffic. You stand in front of cars, you try to block traffic, you're going to get ran over. And if you are in cars and you're trying to run somebody over who's law enforcement, who's a federal agent, you're going to get shot. That's the message that needs to be sent. But you know what? And then everybody's missing this one point. Everybody's saying they're not going to riot like they did in the Summer of Love because it's winter. Okay, yes, I agree. I said the same thing. It's cold out. They're not going to have the same energy. They're not going to have the same force. They're not going to show up nationwide for as long in such force as they did in the BLM riots because it's cold outside. But there's another reason. It's not just because it's cold outside that they're not going to keep this up for long. You know, the main reason why there's not going to be as much outrage I'll tell you the number one reason why we're not going to see the same type of outrage that we saw. We'll see protests, we'll see some light riots, a little bit of, some dumpster fires. Maybe they light a car on fire somewhere, and it'll last like a weekend or maybe two. I doubt two this weekend, and then it'll be over. The reason why it's going to lose momentum so fast isn't because of the cold. It's because she's white. That's why it's not going to have as much national outrage as the BLM situation, because she's white. They're not going to care as much. Now, if that was a black woman, oh boy. Now, to be fair, she is gay, so she's got the gay part on her side. And I'm not trying to like insult the lady who got killed. This isn't an attack on her. She was gay. Her lesbian lover was there with her, encouraging her to drive, baby, drive. Well, you got your girlfriend killed, dumbass. So I'm not happy that a woman died, but it's not going to have the same effect as if it were a black guy. If it were a black guy, oh boy, or a black woman, oh, we would not be hearing the end of it. It's because she's white. Yeah, they're not going to care as much.
ICE agent who pulled the trigger, showing the deadly confrontation from his perspective. ABC's Alex Stone has the new information.
ABC's Alex Stone has the new information. Here we
Tonight,
go.
seen for the first time, the perspective of ICE agent Jonathan Ross, moments before he opened fire in Minneapolis. Then the shots were fired.
They're not going to show the whole thing. Oh my God, that's stupid. Hold up. I just want the whole clip. Anyway, where the side clip starts off, the guy's already on this side of the vehicle. This one starts a little earlier. He comes around the front, talks to her. And it's sad that the last thing she said before she died is, "I'm not mad at you, buddy. I'm not mad at you." But then her little aggressive friend's like, "Go get some lunch, Tubby," or whatever the hell she says. "Go get some lunch, big boy." And then the cop's in front of the car. And she says, and she just talked to this cop, so she sees he's in front of the car. She's trying to open the door. And then she says, "Drive, baby, drive." And she floors it. Got him. I want to see the full clip. Are they going to show me the full clip?
This newly obtained video recorded by Ross himself. You can see his reflection in the window as he held up his cell phone. You can hear Renee Good seconds before she was shot and killed.
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you.
Good's wife, Becca, recording the agent. Ross is seen in his...
But doesn't she look a little downy? I'm not saying this to insult her. I'm just saying it looked like she had she's slightly not all there. Because you can kind of tell in that 1 second where you see her. See, doesn't she got a little bit of downy face? And again, I'm not attacking her. I'm not trying to insult her. I'm saying this because her wife was saying afterwards, "It's all my fault. I've got her to be here. I got her to be here." So this lady might not. The other lady's probably the real radical one. She radicalized this lady, who was an easy target.
I'm not mad at you.
Good's wife, Becca, recording the agent. Ross is seen in his own video walking around the vehicle and then to the front of it. Another agent tells Renee Good to get out of the car and tries to open the car door. Good turns the wheel, reverses a bit, and then as she begins to move forward, Ross, who stays on his feet...
Now, okay, you see her face there. So it's the officer approaching the window and trying to open the door that initiates her backing up and peeling out. Now, at this point, I don't even know if she realizes the other dude has circled around the car and is now in front of her. But her face right here does, like, how do you not see him? and maybe she's trying to turn the wheel to avoid him, but still, you're flooring it at him. You're not going to be able to turn fast enough if he hadn't have jumped out of the way as he's pulling his gun. If he doesn't back up a little bit, he gets ran over. I'm saying justified shoot. Justified shoot on its face. More justified because this sends a message to these crazy bastards to cut it out. Stop it, white women. Stop it. You're going to get yourself killed. This is stupid. And it's not effective. You're just making the situation worse, dumbass. But watch her face. Like, I don't think she's looking at the officer. She's like looking toward where she's going. And I don't even know if she sees him in her peripheral. Also, this all happens in 0.79 seconds. Where's my, let's go 0.75.
Forward, Ross, who stays on
Okay. She can't not see him.
his feet, opens fire.
He's pulling his gun. He has his cell phone in his hand. His cell phone hand comes into his chest. He goes, oof, and then boom, 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 boom. Fast, quick shots. And they're like, well, we didn't necessarily need to shoot into the window. He shoots so fast. I think he's just boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. As he's boom, 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 boom.
Vice President J.D. feet, opens fire. Vice President.
You can't hear it in that video because the news person is talking over it. But in the other video I saw where you hear all the audio better, he goes, oof, oof, doo-doo-doom.
President J.D. Vance responding to the video on X saying the reality is
she saw him. I'm being a little too charitable. I'm trying to be, I'm trying to be balanced.
that his life was endangered and he fired in self-defense. ABC's Whit Johnson asking Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Fry about the new video.
He walked away with a hop in his step from the incident. There's another person that's dead. He held on his cell phone.
This guy. Fuck this guy. Where's King? What's going on in your city, my boy? Oh, hold on. Let me share the stream out. I almost forgot. This guy, who is this guy? This is the guy that said, get the fuck out of Minnesota. All right, tough guy. All right, calm down. You look like damn Flamethrower, my favorite. You know what I'm talking about? Fifth Element, the bad guy in Fifth Element. Who's that actor? A lot of people like him. He played like a guy with dreadlocks in a movie. Y'all know who I'm talking about? The bad guy in Fifth Element. Flamethrower, my favorite. This is who this guy looks like. Greasy looking ass. Bwamp. 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 Hold on 1 second, y'all. So we'll throw it in the foundry. Andrew will probably be done soon. Looks. I was gonna look at like the riots and stuff, but I think they've all died down.
I think that speaks for itself.
And tonight, the FBI is refusing to share evidence with Minnesota officials who are launching their own investigation into the shooting.
I said in Minnesota!
Just me or my audio low? Should be a little better.
Protests erupting in Minneapolis, crowds sparring with federal agents. Protests also seen in Portland, Oregon, after 2 alleged Venezuelan
What are the
gang
odds?
members were shot by Border Patrol.
They're planning something tomorrow, over 1,000 events nationwide. I'm thinking it's only an hour, but if it's like the BLM situation, they had a daytime protest. And the daytime protest was peaceful. And that's the one that the media shows up for, gets the cameras. Look, it's a mostly peaceful protest. But as soon as the permits end for the 10 to 11 protests, the peaceful one, the indivisible, which is mostly old bags, that they put on, Antifa is waiting in the back. And then as soon as that one ends, that's when they did the same thing at No Kings too. They were permitted. They weren't permitted to march in the streets, so they stayed on the sidewalks. But then as soon as the permitted time ends, everybody ran out and blocked traffic. So the agitators wait until the designated protest time is over so that it doesn't look bad on the protest organizers and they can continue to get permits and organize these types of protests. Then as soon as the allotted time for the protest ends, then Indivisible can say, it wasn't us. After 11, anything that happened after 11 a.m. wasn't us. That's when the imported protesters, the Antifa, show up. They happen to find pallets of bricks laying around and break windows. So if I am out there, because I might go down there to get a dang Cubano on Wagira. He paid for me to get a Cubano. I might go down there to get a Cubano, but on the way, stop and check out the festivities. I'm just going to walk around with a MAGA hat and be like, are you guys planning on breaking any windows or lighting any cars on fire today? What's the plan? As soon as this ends, are you guys going to be rioting? Are you going to block traffic? Where's that engine girl? She going to spit in my face again? Spit on me once, shame on me. Spit on me twice? You can't spit on me twice. As soon as I see her going back, bah! Right in the... Never mind, I'm just kidding.
Agents. Tonight, the 2 are in stable condition. Portland's police chief calling for calm this weekend. In Portland now, the mayor and members of the city council are demanding federal agents leave the city and an ongoing immigration operation be canceled. Like in Minneapolis, the FBI is leading the investigation in Portland. Alex.
I like that suit. I don't like the tie and the shirt with it, but I like that jacket. New footage. Ice shooting just got crazier. It's 49 minutes, Caleb. It's 49 minutes, Caleb.
If you saw the news, but Fox News is claiming President Trump is declining in the polls, and President Trump responded.
Yeah. It's a lot, man. It's been a rough night. It's good to see you too. It's funny, we're all like looking at each other now when we come out, like.
Now, see, normally they'd have the wall of moms, which is basically I've talked about it before. At the protest, you can see it. The wall of moms is the frontline people. The frontline people, like in military stuff, your front line is going to be your big, strong guys who, can fight hand to hand. The front line guys are going to be like some badasses. Antifa does the opposite. Their front line is called the wall of moms, and it's usually old, disabled, mentally infirm people. All of their like mentally ill, autistic people, all of the old people, all of the people in wheelchairs and walkers and like missing a leg and on crutches and stuff, they put them on the front lines. And that's the wall of moms. They'll have a circle around them, or they'll just have them on the front line. If it's like a street, they'll have them on the front. Then they have the civilians, the people who just show up to participate in the protest. They're not organizers. They're not there to do violent stuff. They just want to march with the group. A lot of, teenagers and, young adults and stuff like that. And they're just showing up with their signs, and they're just there to march and show face with the group, right? Then you have them. Behind them, Or if it's a circle, in the center of the circle, you'll have black bloc. Black bloc is the violent Antifa radicals who have explosives, they have fireworks, they have shields, they umbrella shields, they have gas masks, they're blacked out. And then what will happen is when the police start pushing back the wall of moms and the people behind them see all of these infirm, old, handicapped people getting aggressed on, they start freaking out. They're like, oh my God, you're hurting an old lady. And they get out their cameras and everybody's recording. And the press is there and they're recording the old lady got knocked over. Oh, the handicapped wheelchair person just got their wheelchair knocked over. Oh, look, they're pushing a retard. And then people start freaking out. While that's happening, Antifa is running through the crowd and then they attack. They'll throw their fireworks into the lines. They'll run up, they'll throw bricks at the officers, and then they'll dip back. So they'll in and out, attack, 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 attack. That's what they do. That's the plan. Because guess what? It's an organized terrorist cell.
Black, you know, and stuff. Like, I'm trying, I don't know what the name thing is, but, like, we're all, like, it's like, it's tears in our eyes. You know, we're exhausted.
But they're not doing that right here in Portland. This has been going on so long in Portland, there's really no more organization. They kind of just all stand there now.
I'm so mad. I'm just yelling.
You got a girl, an old lady, a girl, but they're not black bloc. They're not masked up. They're just old, weak, infirm, fat, probably a little bit autistic. They'll put them on the very front lines.
Here's more labor in Alaska. They gotta be working themselves.
You want out? Are you in Portland, Leah?
I'm so sorry. Yes, I got right. Yeah. I hate it.
Tell your dad I say hi.
I'm so mad. Oh my God. You know, it sucks too. Like, sorry, I'm like going back and forth between us, but I was talking about it. I actually had season passes, like, and I stopped going, even though I had passes to it because it was so fucking depressing. Like,
what is this lady talking about?
The waiting in lines and like you used to have to like just wait a really long line to go to like section 107, and that was the thing. But like you could go, you know, to the marathon tab.
Oh, actually, it's Proud Boys who are at the front now, because I remember Proud Boys stormed Portland and they kind of took the front.
Ahead of time, and like you could actually get inside, and you know everybody wasn't like you.
Yeah, that blonde girl, she's been there like nonstop. She's in all the videos. Danny Mullen kissed her.
I miss the. I can't even imagine. And this is American footy. I can't even imagine what it's like for people like in countries that actually care about football. You know.
And the problem is, sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between who's on what side, because they'll all be blacked out. The Proud Boys and the Black Bloc. You just got to look for a little bit of yellow. If they have the pink gas mask, they're probably Antifa. If they have any sort of yellow, they're probably a Proud Boy.
I like just watching people take over and like being so excited for it, and then watching it become completely destroyed under the heel of their jackboot. You know what I mean? Like.
Yes, Jess, they are kind of calming down, and that's where I'm actually going to take a break.
All right, I'm finally looking at my phone.
Put my phone back on charger and look into the appeal and make sure how long my ban is for the other account.
They were like only on Satanta. But yeah, Man U's.
And they're gonna get aggressive.
It's hard being in the United fan. Yeah. Oh man, when you learn about like all of just the bullshit.
I'm so tired of hearing this chick talk. Shut up. What are you talking about?
And it gets real tough. Austin FC, man.
Stay safe.
Oh, you too, man. Have a good night. Yeah.
No, I'm
staying?
Yeah. I was yelling at my God.
Right?
I'm just screaming. My voice is about to be gone. I've been screaming 3 days in a row.
Hey, we gotta use the bathroom.
I swear, every time I go on, you're out here. It's amazing. I'm so grateful for you. Seriously, if you guys aren't following Relax12, you should. RCTID. I'm gonna have to be going through these comments in a little bit. I'm actually talking about football and people are talking about footy. It's great.
What I noticed, it really helps is them talking about any other topic that without mentioning anything. That's why I've been keeping running my stream for so long with a lot happening. So as long as they are engaging, but not talking about what's happening on the screen, then you should be more than.
All we had to do was talk about it, and Opus Clip does the rest, and then you just schedule it.
How are you going to control what your chat is talking about?
Says hi Tony. I'm barely, so just for everybody, I've been like barely looking at my phone, so I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm short and can talk other things than in support. You're all awesome. Thank you. Yes. Host loves the TikTok shop. You're all wonderful. Host loves all of you.
They're all like weebs. They're like anime nerds. They always have One Piece flags and freaking Naruto and furry crap.
Renee!
Like the stream, nerd. She's been yapping. What up, Abby? Rowdy Gowdy hopped in to say, don't count the days. Make the days count. Smash the like button. Okay.
Renee, good! Renee, good! Renee, good! No one's been arrested. But we did have the SWAT team here, and we had the state troopers here, and we had the bike cops in Portland PD.
Oh my God, we had the SWAT team here.
We had everyone here make a stand on the sidewalk.
Bro, any one of these people could be the next person to do something stupid and get shot.
So that they could get a propaganda video, and then they all left. And so now we're here again.
I love that.
That's what happens.
This is PPV, everybody.
So if you missed that,
we have some cameos happening.
Did they arrest anybody?
This guy's got a lightsaber.
Did I miss? Did they? Who they arrest?
Homie got a lightsaber on a Segway.
I didn't see who. Facebook had all the like who up to here, so I didn't.
Friday Night Ride?
Empty social, but I didn't see who they arrested.
It must have been. I was watching the whole time.
I think they were probably arresting somebody outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I figured that it was MAGA, the people that like watched them.
I think it's 10 a.m. nationwide, but I don't think they know how time zones work because they want it to all happen at the same time. But if it's 10 a.m. nationwide, it's gonna be. Maybe they want it to be scattered throughout the day.
Start the shit, right? Okay. So it was just a whole orchestrated bullshit. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't think that they actually took anybody from the left.
Federal funding, so we're gonna look at it for Trump.
Yeah.
Fuck you, fascist!
MAGA's got the muter kick. Yeah, it's not worth arguing with them anymore. No one's changing their minds. The only people left are bots and Nazis. That's it.
The only people left on the right are bots and Nazis. God, these people are retarded. Now, but you ain't gonna debate nobody. Like, let's talk about it. Any one of these people, I'd love to debate them. Here's the prompt. Antifa are terrorists. Anybody who take the debate.
Yeah, we watched a bunch of people, a bunch of ICE dudes walk into the building.
Hey. Sounds about right.
And again, some right-wing propaganda.
And thank you so much for the gifts. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to everything. If I haven't said thank you,
that would be cool. My big toe.
I will later.
Australia Day.
Thank you.
Australia Day. Everybody be getting in fights. That's not nice.
All right.
Fuck ice!
Trying to sun. Always salute you back, Pittsburgh.
I'm gonna stay a little further, if anything.
Yeah, I saw someone walking up. It looked like they walked back. People are getting brave. Nobody ICE isn't shooting stuff, you
are
know? They're
just
not like
expecting
allowed to
action
use
from
munitions and
DHS
everything.
since they made the
So I was
announcement.
real interested to see what they were all coming
We
here
still have
for.
PPV
I mean, it wasn't
on
ICE
the
that
other
was out in the
corner
street, but
going around.
I'll
and we
post
have the
parts
white
of what
shirts,
happened tonight.
Cops
Like we
coming over.
seriously.
So, but you notice the sidewalk is clean. They did have camps set up all along here. They left for a little while, but now they're back. Dude, Portland gotta go. Portland just gotta go.
Watched the MAGA chuds
and so
just like run over when we all were already telling each other that we knew that cops were coming up, preparing to come up. They like run over here like when nothing has happened, and it's just all of a sudden they create a little scene of chaos so that they could try to justify some stupid propaganda bullshit video, and then they all leave. Literally nothing happened. Thinking that you're going to be famous being there? No. I don't think I'm going to be famous, dumbass. ICE are working there at a time. I don't know. It depends.
Is this guy just making up Spanish names? He's just writing down random Spanish names. Because you saw him thinking about the next name he was going to write. And then he's like, Angel, Miguel, Angel. What should his last name be? Guzman?
Sometimes there are a lot, and we never know, like, we never know who's ICE and who's not. So, like, I use everything. It's pretty much interchangeable at this point. You know, Border Patrol, ICE, who the fuck knows? DHS, I don't know. They're all the same. They all wear each other's bullshit. Nobody has to show anything. You don't know. So anybody that's like arguing, being like, oh, ICE didn't shoot the 2 people in Portland, Border Patrol, you don't fucking know that. And they lied and said that they didn't anyway. So anybody that's like gonna argue, like, don't argue.
Just a reminder,
it doesn't
since you're
matter.
coming back near
They're all
Queen.
one at this point. What?
What? This lady's voice is annoying me. Annoying voice lady.
I hear that you've been coping and see that.
Are we not men made that? Some country chair music.
There's a long chair sitting by the water's edge. Sun-bleached plastic cracked along the ledge. I sit and watch, though no one's there. Just an empty seat, but it pulls my stare. A Florida man, he's out raising hell, wrestling gators or dodging jail, while I keep watch on that lonesome chair. It ain't much, but it keeps me there. He's out there somewhere, wild and free, riding a jet ski through the Everglades Sea. Meanwhile, this chair, it don't move, it don't sway, but it holds all the stories he left that day. The sky turns pink, then a fiery red. The chair stays silent, but it speaks instead. A Florida man, he's out chasing storms, breaking the rules, rewriting norms. And here I sit in the humid air, guarding the secrets of that empty chair. Maybe he's fishing, maybe he's gone, maybe he's dancing it just waits for him under the southern sky.
Pride is going in the history books? No, it's not. Let them kick their stupid cups out of the way. Get your stupid decorations off our driveway.
Fucking care about you? They really don't. You mean nothing to them. You're gonna kill more people, huh? Is that it? And you failed the house back. We know you failed the house. You're such pussies.
You can't even smash that, dumbass. What are you good for, bitch?
You always just be a house nigga.
Batch. Where'd the sound go? That wasn't my fault.
Have your faces covered, but we can't. Fucking coward! You want to shoot me?
How come you can have your faces covered, but we can't? You all have your faces covered. Don't you remember COVID? Everybody had their face covered.
You guys have been watching this whole time. You know that we've done nothing. You guys have watched us. We've done nothing.
Except be annoying. There should be a law against being annoying. Maybe we'll watch, you know what? As this dies down, maybe we'll watch and react to Fuentes and John Tetton from NXR Studios, the second episode of the series that they're doing. They're doing a 10-episode series interviewing Fuentes. 10 hours. But the last one was really good. But they talked about how our laws should be like the Old Testament laws. Well, this was John's theory, and I like this John Tetton guy. He's a Christian nationalist. Nick is America First. They were talking about the differences between the two and how they need each other. And he was saying, well, Nick, they got to talk about the death penalty. And Nick basically conceded. He said, I'm anti-death penalty. But by the end, he's like, basically was saying, well, I am pro-death penalty, but only for the worst, most heinous crimes. And it's like, duh, what do you think the death penalty is for? But then they were talking about how it should be like the Old Testament and how the Old Testament said you could get the death penalty for minor things. And what John said, and I think this is right, he said that's like the maximum if you're a repeated offender and you're violent while you're doing it, like disrespecting your father. If you just disrespect your father one time, you're not going to get killed. But if it's repeatedly done to the level where the authorities are getting involved, at that time it would have been the priests or the king or the captains. If they have to get involved repeatedly because you're out in the street getting drunk and cussing out your father, and you keep doing that, eventually, yeah, you're going to get stoned to death. And so then they were talking about pit bull owners and how if you're a pit bull owner and your dog bites and kills a child, we should kill you. And that's biblical because it talks about if you have a mad ox. If you have a mad ox and it's known for goring people, it's known for attacking people, right? And it comes into your possession, this angry ox that just, if anybody gets near it, it gores them and kills them. If you have an ox like that, you're allowed to have an ox like that, right? You're allowed to have that on your property. You're allowed to use it for your fields, use it for your purposes. You're allowed to own it. But if you know that it's a dangerous ox and you don't have it, put away from people in a place where it can't hurt people, if you don't have it like put away like that, you just have it out and somebody's walking by and gets killed by that ox, you get killed because you knew your ox was dangerous and you didn't keep it away from people enough. That's your fault. So you get killed. You get stoned to death. And he was saying, if you have like a if you have like a lab or a golden retriever or a poodle or something, and it's known to be a safe dog around kids, but one day something happens, the dog gets freaked out and it runs and it knocks over a child, the child falls and hits its head and dies. We're not going to kill you for that. You don't get the death penalty. It was a mistake. It was an accident. It was a bad thing. You're going to have to pay a fine. You're going to have to pay back, that family that lost their child. You're going to have to, monetarily help them out a bit. But it was an accident. But if you have a pit bull, which is dangerous around children, and your pit bull attacks and kills a kid, you're allowed to have the pit bull. But if your pit bull kills a kid, we kill you. We stone you to death with little tiny stones that we call bullets. You ever think about that? That we could still stone people to death today. It's just a different kind of stone. You don't have to pick up a giant rock and throw it at them. You have little tiny rocks with propulsion mechanisms. And you can get stoned to death. Yes, oxen are not pit bulls, just like bullets are not stones. But it's kind of the same thing. Just like when Jesus says, sell your garment and buy a sword, the modern day example of that would be an AR-15.
I don't think so.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
That's a good idea if you could figure out who they are and charge them more on taxes.
I gotta jump off. I'll jump right back on.
I don't think they grabbed anybody. I'm sure.
I'm trying to, guys, you guys control the show. You send a $10 super chat. You can say, hey, watch this. Hey, react to this. Go to this channel. If you want to go to Discord,
it's not going to be the.
I'll just hang out and watch videos. But if we want Discord, we need to hit some sort of goal. I'm going to set a small goal. 5 super chats. All colors. In an hour. If we don't hit it in the hour, then we do another hour. Or if you don't like the Discord, then you can hit the goal and say, I don't want this to go to the Discord. I want you to watch this.
Last time, it seemed like they were coming out to check out something. They do that. Sometimes they'll just rush out like that and grab like 1 or 2 people. But
so yeah, I'm going to mute this and we're going to watch some of that. Ice Agent's video shows new angle of the shooting. NXR Studios. I like this guy. Episode 2. The inner workings of world Jewry. He talks about some
like
crazy
Nietzsche,
stuff here.
Nationalism, vitalism, like bodybuilding, aesthetics. Like they know, in some ways they've created that too, but they know that's the mood of the moment around Trump. And so what they're doing is they're identifying, like they have in the past, the pro-Jewish politics with the mood of the moment.
This is just one episode of a 10-part series with perhaps the most controversial man in America, namely Nicholas J. Fuentes. Now, the whole series will eventually be made public right here, with one new episode dropping each week on Wednesday. And we're not just talking about Nick's childhood experiences or what he did on what women, Trump, Israel, Jews, masculinity, and even more. Focus on the issues drip out all 10 episodes. At the foot of Mount Sinai, a nation met its God in thunder and fire. The truth, Judeo-Christian civilization. A phrase born not of Sinai, but in Washington, tracing its roots not to Moses, but to the Pharisees. The hyphenated heresy challenges the myth of the hyphen, tracing how it reshaped Christian identity, redefined the church's witness, and bound modern faith to political Zionism. Pick up your copy today on Amazon.com.
Radical Christian nationalist pastor, Joel Webbin.
Joel Webbin? Oh, I was saying John Tetton. His name is Joel Webbin. But I like this guy.
I'm going to talk about Joel Webbin today.
Joel Webbin has been excellent.
All right, so this one is going to be all about history, and it is your forte and not mine, so I'm here to learn. I know a little bit about, Buchanan and Buckley and those kinds of things, but what is the history of neoconservatism?
Well, it's an important question because the neocons have been pretty dominant in politics for the past 25, 30 years, and I think it's actually really important to tell the story, especially now, because of what's happening ever since October 7th. What's interesting is that the origin of the neocons in the 70s mirrors almost exactly what's happening in the right wing in 2023.
Really?
Almost identical mirror image. And it's really important to understand because if you can understand how the neocons emerged in the 70s.
Abby, thank you.
I've been broke my whole life, now money right.
If you want to laugh, watch the movie Life of Brian. But I think I might have seen it or I've heard of it. Maybe I have seen it. I'm not sure, but I've definitely heard of it. I don't think I've seen it though. But I can't watch that on stream though, so I'll take note of that though and I will watch it.
70s. Can really understand what's coming in the future in the 2020s because of the similarities. And to understand the neocons, you have to go all the way back.
He just goes for like 20 minutes about this, and it's deep. And I learned a lot of new stuff. Now, I haven't researched into it deeper, and I always say, let no man teach you. Just because somebody that you like says something doesn't necessarily mean it's true. You got to look into it for yourself. And I haven't looked into this stuff for myself. And I know Nick is biased in one direction, but everything he says sounds on point. But there's I learned some new stuff from listening to this, so it's pretty deep. Check it out. And the thing about the pit bulls is not in this episode. This is the second episode. That's in the first episode. This one they talk more about like the history of the neocons and after World War II, how they said we can never have another Hitler, and so instead they went radically the other way and just started pushing all this leftist ideology, and now you get called a Nazi if you love your country.
Back to the 50s and 60s.
That all is because of Hitler.
And what you find is that the origins of the neoconservatives, it's in all these magazines, Commentary Magazine and a number of other smaller intellectual magazines, which were very popular.
But even though I was just saying that as like a public service announcement, just to cover my ass, that I don't know that everything he's saying is true, but this is his topic. He's an expert in this topic. He's covered it extensively every day for 10 years. Nick knows his shit about this topic. So I believe this is probably all very accurate.
Back then. Now, of course, we have Twitter, Fox News, talk radio, and all this stuff is relatively new. Back then, you have in New York City, you have in the major intellectual hubs, you have these small journals, and they didn't have a big readership at all. Like, these were not mass circulation magazines, but they reached a very core audience of the most influential intellectual types, tastemakers, opinion makers. So you had these small magazines, mostly in New York City, and they're written by Jewish left-wingers. And they actually call themselves Trotskyites. And it's debated whether they're really Trotskyists or, to what extent they were really communist. But this is in the milieu of the 50s and 60s where we're in the Cold War, the U.S. against the Soviet Union. And after World War II, the Cold War begins very quickly, and the communists are spreading their ideology all over the world. That's why the Soviet Union was such a pariah, unlike any other country, because at the center of their doctrine, of their state, is this revolutionary, totalizing global ideology. So they say it's not enough that Russia succumbs to communism and the revolution. They said, we will turn Russia out and use Russia as a springboard to launch a global revolution that eventually eliminates borders and eliminates hierarchies and everything. And so they're spreading this in Asia and in Europe. They're trying to get communist parties elected to power in Italy, Germany.
So it's Trotsky. It is communist. It is. Maybe they're not taking directly from Marx. Uh-oh, hold on. Well, hold on 1 second. What's happening? Oh, they're running up on him.
Are you gonna shoot? Are you gonna shoot? Are you gonna shoot? Are you gonna shoot?
Yeah, they're going to shoot. They don't have lethal in there. They're going to shoot you in the face with a... This is like something new they got that I've been seeing them do lately. Instead of the pepper balls, they have like bags of exploding powder, orange powder, like pepper spray stuff. And I guess it's so not lethal that they can shoot you right in the face with it. And it's so funny. I see they're just walking up on them and they're like, boom! And with this big looking gun, it looks like a grenade launcher. They'll shoot them 2 feet away, point blank in the face. And the person doesn't go down. So I think it's like a pillow. And it hits them and it just goes boop with a big cloud of orange pepper dust. And they're, I think that's awesome. They're just blast them in the face.
Are you gonna shoot?
Got somebody. They're arresting somebody.
Are you gonna shoot? Are you gonna?
It's okay. That guy will be bonded out before he even hits the gem pop.
Shoot!
Won't make it out of intake.
Make noise! Make noise!
We're on the sidewalk.
You're literally not on a sidewalk. You're in the street. Well, I don't know which audio that was coming from. Maybe from her over here.
Do we know who's on the ground? Who knows? Does somebody know who's on the ground?
Who's on the
Build a
ground? Say
website
your
you
name.
love.
Say your name.
With Wix.
That's what they do. So when they're getting arrested, they'll shout their names out. I'm da 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 da, so they can make sure they can bond them out. So you're wearing a mask to protect your anonymity, but as soon as you get arrested, you start screaming your name out. That's smart. That makes sense.
2, gotta have it.
You missed all the action! Look at the fucking... Look how they treat the people! Look how they treat the people!
Shut up, dude. Lock 'em
Are
up.
you responsible so far this year? How many of you orphans? How many children's parents did you take away?
How many kids have you orphaned?
We're on the...
But if we take the kids with them, then you get pissed off about that. Do you want us to take the kids with them or not? We don't want you to deport them at all. Well, then shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
Sidewalk,
Hey, it's Marshall coming out to play. Hey, it's Marshall. Dancing all day.
Oh, they're shooting! They're shooting now! Sorry. You're fucking welcome!
You'd be fucked up if you were on less than lethal all day. You've been carrying around, you get accustomed to carrying this paintball all day. But then one day they're like, hey, you're on something duty. And they give them a real gun, but they think it's a paintball gun. And they just start going, do, 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 do. Uh-oh, that would be a problem. They're like, you just murked 8 people. He's like, I thought it was a paintball gun.
They're shooting pepper balls, everybody. Shooting pepper balls. Where are we
They're shooting the pepper balls. Dude, deport this guy.
fighting back? When are we fighting back?
We're already fighting back. Marshall just wanted to wave at Nightbot. Marshall just wanted to say hi to the Nightbot. Okay, that stuff gives me a headache pretty quickly.
France. And the United States recognizes this emerging challenge. They say, we don't want the countries to fall to communism. If they do, they will align with Russia. If they align with Russia, all that country's resources go to Russia.
Right.
And if Russia controls Europe, Asia, the Middle East, they get all the resources of the Eurasian landmass. And if it just becomes a resource battle, then Russia becomes a more powerful country in absolute and relative terms, and we get dominated. So it's the basis of Cold War strategic thinking and the CIA and the State Department that we have to undermine communism, Stalinism in all these countries, because Stalin is king until 1953 when he dies.
Remember, we're looking at regime changes this morning in coups. A lot of them were just because of fear of communism. Like originally it was, the bananas and it was all economic power. And then once the CIA comes in, it starts being just communism based. Grenada, we went to fight commies. Vietnam was about communism. Dominican Republic, commies are coming. The Red Scare. Congo was economic resources, basically the uranium for nukes, and communism. We didn't want Russia to get the nuke, have the uranium. So from 60, when we had a lot of coups, from 60, because we didn't have nothing between Guatemala over some bananas in 34 or 54. Then we get to 60, 61, 63, 64, 82, 83, 89, 86, 89. Like almost all of these are related in some way to communism until we start going into the Middle East. And then I think Israel is more behind that. And oil.
They start shooting, and I should have.
I don't care about this lady.
And so what they start to do in the 50s is they start to invest in these types of magazines. They invest in radio. They invest in magazines. Various intellectual figures give them stipends and grants at universities. And they're not all right-wing. They're not all sponsoring like free market, neoliberalism wasn't really a thing yet. But they weren't really sponsoring all conservatives. They're sponsoring a lot of liberals. And they're sponsoring a lot of non-Stalinist, non-communist left-wingers. They're okay with the left-wing party coming to power as long as they're not going to be Stalinist, communist, aligned with the Soviet Union. So in the 50s and 60s, they're backing all these different, very well-known publications and intellectuals through a group called the Congress for Cultural Freedom. This is really where it starts.
I know,
and it's important to understand that
even my Nightbot hates me. Look at this gay unicorn person.
In the 50s and 60s, you had all these Jews in America. They all came from Russia at the turn of the previous century. And they came here fleeing the Pale of Settlement from the pogroms, the anti-Semitism of the Tsar. They also fled communism at various stages over the course of the life of the Soviet Union. And so many of them are deeply sympathetic to socialism. Many of them are very left-wing. And they have these idealistic views about the Soviet Union, that it might be a socialist paradise, that it might be like the solution.
Also, thank you for the membership, Marshall.
La, 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 wait till I get my money right.
And so all of this thinking changes between the 67 and 73 war in Israel. Israel, is established in 1948. And there's a question in American strategic thinking about the alignment of the entire Middle East. Because we want to balance. We want to recognize Israel because it's important for the Jews in America politically. And there's the whole story about how we came to recognize Israel. It's not really important for this. We want to support Israel, but we don't want to alienate all the Arabs. So the United States and even some of the governments in Europe are balancing. And in balancing, we're not giving weapons to either of them. We're not giving a ton of weapons to Israel. We're not giving a ton of weapons to Egypt and Syria, even though they're at war, in the hopes that we can maintain everybody's alliance. You know, we can keep friends with everybody. What starts to happen, however, is that the American Jews and European Jews start smuggling guns to Israel. And Israel's getting all these machine guns and surplus from World War II. And that's how they're able to achieve parity with Egypt and Syria. So Egypt says, well, Israel's getting...
They're little tea candles. That's what they're putting on the ground. I thought they were like little yellow cups, but they're little tea candle lights. These people are so gay. Not even real candles.
all these American weapons. Egypt starts taking weapons from the Soviet Union. And over the course of the 50s and 60s, okay, in the context of the bigger Cold War, you see Israel drifting closer and closer to the United States, and Egypt and Syria and the Arab states drifting closer to the Soviet Union. And so now the Middle East becomes a theater of a proxy conflict in the broader Cold War, with the Soviets backing the Arabs, the Americans backing Israel. And what's interesting is this was a little unexpected because Israel's founded as a socialist state. Israel's founded by labor Zionists. And they had no right-wing leadership until the 70s. It was all labor Zionist presidents. At the same time, Egypt and Syria were socialist. So maybe it was inevitable they would join up with the Soviet Union. But so the Israel-Egypt conflict, Arab-Israel conflict, is roiling in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. The Soviet Union and America are balancing against each other, fighting this problem.
Look at how gay they are. We got to put the candles back. It needs to say fuck ICE. Come on, guys. Put the candles back. So gay.
Proxy war. Israel's drifting towards America. Egypt and Syria drifting towards the Soviet Union. Everything changes in 1967. Israel is testing the defenses of Egypt and Syria, which they've been at war with since 48, with some sporadic explosions of violence.
I got to go to the bathroom.
And in 67, in the Six-Day War, Israel launches a surprise attack on the Air Force of Egypt, and it's a miracle. They send over basically a spy to determine that Egypt has no air defenses. So they come in and they just annihilate the entire Air Force of Egypt. Then they go double or nothing. They go into Syria, destroy Syria's whole Air Force. They invade the Gaza Strip and the Sinai Peninsula, take that from Egypt. They invade the West Bank and Syria, and they take a lot of Syria's territory. So after the 67 war, they're bigger than ever. And they've totally humiliated the Egyptians and the Syrians. And Israel feels invincible. They feel like...
And this is why Freddie hates Israel so much, because he did a 23andMe. He found out he was Egyptian. He embraced Kemeticism and became a pharaoh, and he started to hate Israel because Israel made fools of Egypt.
We have just decimated the Air Force, virtually no casualties. We marched in and took their stuff. We're unbeatable. So in Egypt, they start to say, we want revenge for what the Israelis did. And we don't even need to win, they say. What we need is to catch them by surprise and just to demonstrate that we can fight back, even if we just win some back.
Antifa electric candles meet our janitor's broom. Yeah. Like, what? Get this out of here. This is stupid. What's the point? Thank you. Thank you, Wagira. I might go down to this city county building. They're doing a protest. Indivisible is putting on a protest tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. Might go down there and check that out, and then go get a Cubano. Maybe I'll just go live instead of making it a video. Like, go down Urban Adventure, mission to get a Cubano, stopping by a gay protest.
Battles. We'll get back our sense of pride, our sense that, you know, we can still do things. The Israelis think that Egypt...
There's the sound for the super chat.
is not going to be able to attack until 1975. They say that we have so devastated Egypt's military, it's going to literally take them almost a decade to regroup. So we're not even expecting anything until 75. And this.
That's why the guy, so they're streaming this on TikTok. People are streaming this on TikTok, and it's crazy. You have to use all these euphemisms. You have to talk like a moron. Hold on, what's going on here? I need audio from this cam. I need audio from this cam.
Okay, well, I think it's...
So these are some counter protests showing up. Something might be about to happen here.
I'm always like, I'm about to get in between them. You're like, go, go!
Right here.
Do it, kiss! Orphi, I want the letter.
She's wearing a MAGA hat.
I wouldn't be surprised if they came out right now.
You guys, let's go back to the line. We need to go back to the line. Come on. Back to the line. Don't let them distract us. Don't let them distract us.
Okay, so this is actually the MAGA people's camera because it says not PDX. This is PDX. So this is a group of people that are out there and they've got all their camera. This is not PDX from X. So they're taking. I actually like the way they had this set up. They just
Fuck them. Never liked them anyways.
But they're streaming on TikTok. You got to talk like a damn retard on TikTok. You can't say kill. You can't say murder. You got to say schmurda, like Bobby Schmurda doing the schmurda dance. It's so stupid. But Antifa can stream Portland protest footage, which I'm sure has all sorts of profanity. Maybe they cut the audio on TikTok. I don't know. But you're showing violence. You're showing people breaking the law. That's acceptable. But saying murder is not acceptable?
I've never been one for a Nazi.
I know it's a little bit of a PTSD, but I was about to yell, they're coming out.
No, that would have been. But I was like, come, get back to the line.
Oh, not okay. No,
I would have been running and then I'd fall because I already ran once.
Right. I know. I ran.
Oh, you know what I got on video?
What? Me, hopefully not me
running.
running.
No, one of them stepping in that big puddle of water.
Oh, period.
Oh, he stepped in a puddle of water? Whoa.
Back it to the line.
Somebody stepped in water, guys.
What?
Nothing.
Check it out, Nico.
What's that?
Pepper ball.
You got pepper ball?
Yeah. They busted a couple guys. They busted a guy.
Really?
Yeah. He was
crossing the.
Oh, there were like three of. They were in the driveway setting up candles, and they rushed him.
Oh, damn it.
Twice.
Why is what tactics? I looked for Bandiva earlier.
I would think it would be snowing all over the place in Portland. It doesn't even look that cold. It's probably cold, but.
I'm going to tell Tommy what's been going on.
Is that Tommy? Is Tommy there?
I gotta get my. Oh, why can't I get this? Okay. There we go. I just had to get my mute button ready. Just for a quick button. Oh, my back hurts.
It's Tommy. It is. This is Portland, yeah. That's Tommy. What does he go by? He's been doing videos with Eleazar in Portland. He's the guy that punched the dude and dropped him. It was national news. He went viral. He's big now. He's just out there all the time. Minnesota has snow. Dude, where's our snow? It snowed. It actually snowed last night, Wagira. You might have been asleep, but it snowed from like. Let me see. It was snowing. a couple nights it's been snowing at like 2 a.m. 2 to 4 a.m. It snowed the last couple nights. Not heavy, but it was snowing. We had like hail snow a couple nights ago, and then last night from 2 to 4-ish, like 12 to 4, in that period it was on and off, and it was flaky snow. Not enough to stick and build up, but it was snowing lightly. What's Tommy showed up? What do they got going on? They're out late. I know they're an hour behind me, but still, it's almost midnight there, and they're going strong in Portland. It never ends in Portland, though. You could just watch this on a 24-hour loop.
Everybody, we are in Portland, Oregon. Let me see.
So fun, right? Yeah.
I'm trying to read the comments, guys, but like honestly.
Somebody shoot.
I'll eat your ass for breakfast.
You eat ass for breakfast? Something's going on. Did he just say, why did you shoot me? Why did you shoot an... I heard a shot. It sounded like that's not Tom.
Second Amendment.
Yeah, I got Second
Amendment.
Somebody's got a gun, and he's saying, yeah, Second Amendment. Somebody's going to get shot, dude. Two other people were killed by Border Patrol or ICE agents yesterday or the day before in Portland, right after the... dude, what the fuck, man? Lock them all up, Trump. I think he flashed a gun, and now they're all surrounding him, and he's going towards the cops. To arrest her. She black. She black. Arrest the black.
Some chair. confusing here.
Nico!
You're enforcing the rules.
Nico!
No, that's exactly.
We're up here.
I just
Respect the fucking police! Yeah, we love you, police!
Run away.
They don't respect the police. You're all heroes.
I'll fuck you up.
So the mob has moved down to the other end of the street, away from the ice building and down to where Tommy is. You got a crowd around Tommy. They were engaging with the cops for a minute here. That's how crazy these people are. I mean, really. You know, they're willing to like throw down with the police. It's like we're not safe. Having fun yet? Yeah, if this isn't disorderly conduct, I don't know what is.
Comic-Con. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna change the title. Minneapolis.
That's what you put your here for.
Yeah, every time. Feels good, huh?
It's exhausting, man. I don't know why I keep coming to report this.
These are violent fucking people. Look at what they do. You need to just watch. No, but you can see all the fucking agitation and hatred, right? I'm talking about hatred. You said your name.
All right, so that idiot across the street is yelling as Seth Todd. He's the Portland Frog. The guy with the beard. It's right.
They don't really identify as Antifa anymore because Antifa's been labeled a terrorist group. So now they'll all say, we're not Antifa. We disavow Antifa. They just call themselves something different. Or they'll go the word concept fallacy route and they'll be like, what does Antifa mean? Well, it means you're a terrorist group. No, it means anti-fascist. Are you fascist? You don't think we should be anti-fascist? They'll do the word concept fallacy. We're not talking about the concept of anti-fascism. We're talking about you group of people who are terrorists. You hate America.
Yeah, I was right. I was like, you know, filming. Yeah, and I had both cameras going. I had this and my other camera going. That one's now out of batteries. I think I lost the thing that had my spare batteries in it while I was making a change, but it's kind of hard here. I'll pick through the pack when I get home. Yeah. They're batteries. I can buy new ones.
Hey, Wagira, I keep hearing that Hose Mad song while watching Portland. Hose Mad.
I've been broke my whole life. Now money right.
You had to spell it different.
They know who the rest of us are. Not all of them, but some of them know. Like,
And we help them.
yeah.
They're out here every fucking day. How do they go to work? They're baristas.
The people who are left now are. Oh yeah, that guy.
Dude, that guy's like on a Segway chair streaming setup. That's pretty epic.
These men.
This guy's gonna even his sleeve says progressive. And then the other guy had the black shirt with the yellow symbol. That's a company that makes Patriot gear. So like you can pick up, even though they're all black, you can tell who's who by certain little signifiers.
Not just one step over there, well down the driveway. And even after somebody got rushed,
Cut off all social services. We're all saying,
they came out twice. The second time they pepperballed us.
If you can't stand on your own 2 feet, I'm sorry about you. You can't. I'm not talking about you.
They pepperballed us. I got all the footage of that being thrown to the ground.
Let's agree on that.
Yeah.
Cut off all those social services. Yes. No more EBT.
Well, that's hardcore.
I bet he will.
No snap.
I'm trying to find some common ground. Yes, me too. Fuck the feds. Cut it all off.
Is that other battery with you, or is it in your car?
It's right here.
Oh, you're using it. Yeah, that's all right. Hey, I gotta remember my shit. You know, it's just my bad.
You can charge it in my car.
Nah, it's all right. Nah, I'm gonna be going home soon. Besides, you know, I'm still live streaming.
Keeps this going. How much do you have left?
I don't know.
Why did they arrest you last night?
I told them to go fuck themselves.
Oh, I'm probably.
All right, we're gonna go back to the Fuentes interview now. We're bouncing back and forth. We'll still have that up, but
this is based on the idea that Egypt would not contest Israel without air power. And so they say Egypt can't get that for another 10 years. We don't.
So Israel just flies in there. They figure out that Egypt has no anti-air defenses, and they just fly in there in one day and wipe out all of Egypt's air force.
Don't need to worry about it. The Egyptians change their military doctrine. They say, we don't need actually to go on the offensive. We don't need air superiority. We just need to defend our position. And so Egypt comes up with this plan. It's a sneak attack with Syria. They say they're going to invade the Sinai, and simultaneously Syria will invade Israel from the north. And it's a very sophisticated operation. They learn the Israeli strategic thinking. They learn their doctrine. They learn what the Israelis are looking for. They psych them out. They come up with these decoys. They stage their military, and they deploy their...
Also, we're 4 out of 5 on the goal. We're almost out of time in the hour. Wagir and Abby are carrying the weight. Oh, there's 20 minutes left, so we're good. But stop. I'm not trying to super chat myself. Heading off. Had a good night. Oh, all right. Have a good night, Abby. If you come back later or in the morning, maybe we can play some repo. We need to get some other people, though. Repo. We need to get other people. Have a good game. Then go to the steepo.
Their military on the edge of the Sinai a number of times just to get the Israelis used to it. So they think it's military.
Tommy's talking shit to people.
Exercise. They do this dozens of times in a single year. And then in 1973, and the date is important, October 6th, 1973, 50 years almost to the day before the October 7th attack, Egypt launches a surprise attack on Israel. And they catch them completely by surprise. Israel finds out within a couple of days of the attack. And because Israel's forces are reservists, they need many days. They need several days to call everybody up and summon them and get them together to mobilize. Egypt catches them totally by surprise. They invade the Sinai and they secure the Sinai Peninsula. Syria simultaneously invades from the north. And immediately it's a catastrophe for Israel. And it looks like Israel might be defeated. They call up Nixon and say, we need help. And initially Nixon and Kissinger are reluctant to send in any kind of support. And they're They're worried about a war spinning out of control. They don't want the Soviet Union to come in. They don't want to risk a wider war.
If you want to learn how to edit really well from professional Hollywood editors,
I wonder like how many of these people are tweaking out of their minds when they're at these protests. And with Clavicular out here, I know like it sounds like, he'll do the thing where he says, I'm not pushing meth. You shouldn't do meth. But he is pushing meth on people. And he was on Reddit for many years, not just Reddit, but all these forums he was on before he blew up. I don't like this Clavicular mess with him getting popular. Hopefully it's a flash in a barrel. Is that the expression? Flash in a bucket? Hopefully a flash in a pan. Hopefully he's a flash in a pan. And I think he will be. I don't think he's going to be viral and everybody's going to be talking about him 2 years from now. I think 2 years from now, nobody's heard of Clavicular. Kind of like Zerka, like they're just little flashes in the pan. They don't have the staying power. And hopefully that's the case with Clavicular, because this guy's a fucking, I would call him an F slur, but you know, I don't want to let, I might have to save one of those for later in the night. So, but no, I don't like it. He's pushing meth, saying, you want to look smacks, you smoke a little meth. And I wonder how many, because I know it's in the Patriots too, that a lot of these on both sides, the Antifa and the Patriots, are tweaking out of their minds before they go out here to these events. Anyway, I see things that other people don't see because I've been there.
Pulls out.
If you spot it, you got it.
Their nuclear weapons in full view of the satellites, which America sees. And the indication is that if we don't get the military aid that we need, we're going to nuke Egypt and Syria. And so Golda Meir, who's the prime minister at the time, says, if you don't help us, it's going to be extraordinary measures. And they take the hint. They send in one of the biggest airlifts of material support to Israel since World War II. Giant airlift of armor and weapons and everything Israel needs. And eventually Israel is able to repel the invasion. Long story short, without getting into all the tactical details. But it is a catastrophe. And the Egyptians, even though they eventually lose, they lose the Sinai, and the Syrians are pushed back, and they have to sue for peace. The Egyptians saw it as a huge victory because they caught it by surprise. They won this battle. They showed that Israel wasn't invincible. Back in America, the Jews are appalled. And they're appalled for a couple of reasons. One, they see that Israel was almost destroyed. And they say that if Israel is destroyed, this is a catastrophe. Two, they see that the Soviet Union would have been the undoing of Israel. Because the Soviet Union is backing Egypt and Syria. They supported this, and they intervened on the side of Egypt and Syria when America got involved. And so many of the Jews who had these idealistic ideas about the Soviet Union suddenly realize Soviet Union might be the death of Israel. Soviet Union's our enemy. And in the 60s and 70s, as Israel drifts away from the United States, the Soviet Union under Brezhnev starts to promulgate very anti-Israel propaganda. They're saying that Israel's a capitalist state, it's a colonial state. They go to the United Nations a couple of years later and push this resolution which says that Zionism is racism, which is identical to some of the rhetoric now from the left. And so all these Jews in New York City who are anti-Stalinist, but they're sympathetic to the Soviet Union, left-wing, maybe they have some idealistic ideas about the Soviet Union. This is where that old expression comes
Idealistic ideas is kind of redundant, Nick.
From. I believe it's from Irving Kristol. He said that conservatives are liberals that got mugged by reality. And how they got mugged is they saw that the Soviet Union is really their enemy. And so all these left-wing Jews writing in these magazines in New York, they realize we have to destroy the Soviet Union. Now, they're liberal on everything else. They're liberal on civil rights. They're liberal on free speech, liberal on any issue you can think of, the economy, race. They don't even care about these issues. The only issue that they care about after this point is defending Israel by defeating the Soviet Union. And so all these guys who were on the left shift over to the right. These are your Irving Kristals, Norm Podhoretz, among others. This is like your first wave of neocons. And they explicitly say, if the Soviet Union's backing these countries, and if they say Zionism is racism, what they're effectively saying is that Israel doesn't have a right to exist. If Zionism is racism, then Zionism can't be tolerated. Then there can be no Jewish Israeli state. So they identify Israel as the main enemy. These guys gradually over time infiltrate the conservative movement. Lady. The Reagan administration, some of the think tanks, the nonprofits. And in the 80s, they become a major part of this fusionist alliance, the social conservatives, the free market guys, and then you have the Cold Warriors, the neocons. These are guys that want to destroy the Soviet Union. They join up with the conventional Cold Warriors, who are very conservative, although albeit for different reasons. And they say that that is our overriding priority. We have to confront and collapse the Soviet Union so that Israel can be safe. Mm-hmm. Now, going into the 1990s, you have this huge overlap between Israel and the actual neocons. And you get this memo called the Clean Break Report in 1996. And it's Richard Pearl, Douglas Faith, David Wormser, Paul Wolfowitz. They're commissioned by the first Netanyahu government. He gets to power in the mid-90s to talk about the strategy, how Israel will survive in the Middle East. And they say that in order for Israel to be safe, we have to secure.
They got somebody on a stretcher. What's happening? Probably one of these infirm people had a heart attack.
No, we were talking that they were talking to the cops that were on the bikes right next to them.
You got 6 boosters and you at a protest breathing pepper balls. You having a heart attack, buddy. Bodies. That's behind the fence.
Nobody was yelling. They weren't yelling at the AMR. They were talking to the freaking cops on the bikes next to them. Wait, did they light? Wait. Is it lit up? Did they light up a little bit more?
No.
Oh, it just looked like it for a second.
Jump!
Very like Nick Shirley's brother-in-law or something.
That's.
Yeah. It's gonna be
Think I should stick around?
Oh, I don't know. It's. I heard the shift changes soon. Do you know if that's true or not?
It's supposed to be like 10 or 11. What time is it?
11:18. Maybe they're.
Look at this guy streaming in a wheelchair. So PDX, we're actually watching a left, probably an Antifa YouTube channel right now. They've organized like PDX. That's Portland. I've heard of the PDX before, but look at this dude's in a wheelchair. He's got a whole streaming setup. He's probably able to walk. It's just easier. And when you're in a wheelchair, it's less likely that the cops are going to tackle you. And then you could say, man in wheelchair got pushed over. But sometimes it'll say not PDX, so they're tapping into the right-wingers' feeds. But who's going out in an ambulance?
Holding it off a little bit?
Yeah.
I think we should be here for at least the shift change, because it'll be cool.
I think you're right.
Cool vest, man.
I'm actually a little behind because I keep pausing.
I have to mute.
They are. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody offering to mod and everybody who is modding. Like,
both of these feeds are coming from TikTok.
Even on my
Oh, I don't even rank. Oh.
No, someone asked if I got jumped. I said, no, I wasn't jumped. I said, when I was hurt, it was because a guy was attacking 2 women right there. And I told him he needed to go with his friends, and he didn't like it.
Oh, and you got jumped, and now you're in a wheelchair. Shut the fuck up, loser.
I've already spoken for that, buddy. Sorry.
I did not get paid for this. It's the funniest question ever. I'm out here in my free time after work.
I mean, you get paid.
That's why people are out here in the evening.
You get paid through social media. That's why people are out here in the evening, because they.
Yeah, that guy in the wheelchair, you can talk to him. He doesn't scream and.
No, if you work, you know, you don't have the energy to do this after you're done work all day, and you're going to go out here all night and just stand at a protest. Now, maybe you have the day off, but this bitch lying.
do crazy shit. He's civil.
Well, a lot of their jobs is social media. They're making money off this. But I'm not going to say the right-wingers aren't also making money off this.
It is 11:49 p.m.
The DA is trying to say that
on a Saturday night.
It's just some stupid shit.
I got off work at 6, went to the gym.
When it's on my chest, I can't see that shit.
Oh. I'm sleeping.
And came here afterwards.
I didn't sleep that much last night.
Actually went and bought some
But they're
gloves.
like, oh, if you're really afraid for your life, you'd run away. It's like,
no, I wouldn't.
It's like, no, I'm not turning my back on them and running away.
Where were me and her supposed to run?
And why should I?
Yeah.
Why should I have to?
I mean, what are we supposed to do?
We should never hand it back all the way down the street.
No.
But it was great bringing him back to
Yeah, they did turn on the light.
That was the purpose.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, it was so nice.
This girl's voice we're hearing right now might be on the right, though. She might not be. I don't know. I'm not sure.
But I thought it would probably be beneficial.
Because she's hanging out with Tommy and them, and they're not like.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Nothing.
I think the audio is coming.
I'm going to call it a night. Thank you for watching.
No, the audio is
my ass.
Appreciate all the.
Report them. I don't know. So what do I do about the comments? I don't know, man.
This chick in the middle
whoever
cam is
did it, I'm actually kind of trusting their dialogue right now. I would not open the comments back up just in case.
So I walked over.
So, okay.
Hello, PNW. How are you doing today?
Swear the lights have been off, and then I walked down there, and then I came back and I said, oh,
Looks like it's
turn on the
thinking
lights.
or
I was like,
something.
no,
I don't know.
they're
Maybe it's not
on.
allowing
Oh.
someone to come up. I don't know what is
Oh no,
happening.
it's on Teacup, so they're not in the app right
This
now.
building has been so dark
Oh, okay.
at night.
Yeah, they So for anybody that's out there, I guess
Yeah, it
chat's
was
been
dark.
turned off for some
They
reason.
must have
We're
turned
not
it on.
sure.
Maybe that's why somebody said they're staging. Oh, they probably saw their cars. Let's see if we can see in the garage, see if there's anything going on. Any lights. I don't see anything from here, but let me,
All right, these people
let
are
me go
boring.
to the other side.
Secure our northern border with Lebanon. And what's happening in Lebanon? You have Hezbollah ever since their war in Lebanon in the 80s. Hezbollah is funded by Iran. They're facilitating the transfer of weapons through Syria because Iran has this relationship with Syria. And Syria, like Iraq, is a Ba'athist country, this Ba'athist fascist ideology. So they say, how do we secure our northern border? Well, we have to take out Hezbollah. How do we take out Hezbollah? We have to take out Iraq, which is Saddam Hussein, then Syria, then Iran. That's always been the playbook. Iraq, Syria, Iran. Then all these guys that write this report, and these are all Jewish neocons, they all come from that tradition. All these guys wind up in the Bush administration just 5 years later in the Secretary of State, in the State Department, in the Defense Department. And then they become the architects of the Iraq war and of other plans too. Because inside the Bush administration, you have this rhetoric about the axis of evil, which consists of not only Iraq and North Korea, but also Iran. And the Israelis and the neocons at that time, they want us to take the war in Iraq and open up the front with Syria, open up the front with Iran. Of course, over the last 20 years, it doesn't happen to the Bush administration, but this carries on into the Obama administration with regime change against Assad, and now ultimately in the Trump administration against Iran, where they're trying to denuclearize and maybe pursue regime change. The reason that I say that this is so important to understand is because the significance should not be lost on anybody. What you have is in October 6, 73, there's an Arab sneak attack on Israel. It pushes Israel to the brink. They're caught by surprise. They're almost defeated. It is backed by the international left and the progressive left in America. And they're apologists for this. This attack is so traumatic to the Jewish consciousness, not just in Israel, but in America, that they become extremely right-wing. There's this huge shift to the right because they say the left is anti-Israel. The left is actually becoming hostile to Jewry in the world and in America. This is identical to what happened in 2023,
right?
Which is an Arab sneak attack backed by Iran, which is an ally of Russia, backed by the progressive left in America at Harvard that made excuses for it. It catches Israel by surprise. And in catching Israel by surprise, it is so traumatic and so devastating, the 1,200 dead, the babies in ovens, things like that. You see that the Jewish consciousness, just like 50 years ago, shifts to the right. And they say they're mugged by reality. Just like it was 50 years ago, today, you have these high-powered liberal Democrat Jews like Bill Ackman at Apollo, and he's a Harvard alumnus. He's in New York City. He's friends with BlackRock, with the head of BlackRock, I should say. And you have guys like Sean McGuire and Jacob Hellberg. These are Jews in Silicon Valley. Jacob Hellberg's a gay Jew. Sean McGuire is a lifelong Democrat liberal Jew. All three of these guys, whether they're in Wall Street or Silicon Valley, they see what happens in Israel. They see that the American left supported this in some sense, the attack. They're not sympathetic to Israel. And they have this epiphany and say, wow, Israel really could be destroyed. And the American left would be okay with that. So Bill Ackman writes a letter to Harvard and says, Harvard is too woke. They're against free speech. They're tolerating these Hamas terrorists on the campus. Now he sounds like Ben Shapiro, even though for years he's like a liberal Jew. And you can see now in this incoming Trump administration, it's almost identical then to the ascendancy of the neocons with Reagan, which is this is an administration that was powered 100% by American Jews that realized that Trump was going to support Israel more than Kamala would have. Just like back then, they realized we needed to support America defeating the Soviet Union. That's why we need to be Republican. That's why we need to go to war. Now you have a lot of these Jews saying we have to support Trump. He's going to take the fight to Iran, unlike the Democrats who are not sympathetic to Israel. And you realize that that is why these are the considerations that dominate the second Trump administration, to the exclusion of every other issue. Bill Ackman, Sean McGuire, Jacob Hellberg, all these guys, they're still liberal. They're still in favor of mass migration. They're still in favor of feminism, social liberalism. The one thing they support Trump on is these pro-Jewish policies, whether it's supporting Israel materially, whether it's banning anti-Semitism at Harvard by taking away their money from the federal government, expelling students that criticize Israel or protested Israel by revoking their visas. It's the ascendancy of the neocons then is identical to this shift that happened in Israel a couple of years ago. So that's a little bit of the history of the neocons.
That's really fascinating. Paleocon? Explain that.
Yeah. So
and how did that die? Was Buchanan like the last of the paleocons?
He would be maybe the last prominent paleocon. Yes. Yeah. And it's interesting because paleocon, that's a name that comes from Paul Gottfried,
right? Yeah.
Who's Jewish himself. Yeah. And he's an old intellectual. He's been around forever. He was a big critic of the Straussians, which we get into, the neocons. Paleocon was really reactive against the neocons.
Okay.
And I would say that even before there were paleocons, there's an older tradition. You have an old American right, which is very different than the post-World War II American right. And it is nativist, and it is anti-war, and it is what you would call America first. It is very Christian. There is an old right in America. After World War II, it starts to change a little bit, but you still have a remnant. I would say that you have that in the House Committee on Un-American Activities. I would say you have that in McCarthyism, in the aftermath of the 40s, in the aftermath of World War II, in the 40s and 50s. You have the Red Scare, the Lavender Scare. They're anti-communist, against subversives. They're against gays. So that's like an early iteration of what you might call paleocons. Then you get some organizations in the 60s and 70s, the Council for Concerned Citizens. You get some of these like neo-Confederates, people in favor of segregation, some people from the South who are very right-wing. You could argue the John Birch Society they never talk specifically, explicitly about Jews, but they were very conspiratorial. And then it's really in the 70s and 80s that you get the first clash between the actual neocons and the paleocons. And it does come down to these types of issues. And the prominent paleocons are guys like Patrick Buchanan, Sam Francis, Peter Brimelow, Joseph Sobran, Paul Gottfried. And they basically come around in response to the neocons, in response to the Israel worship, the Reaganite coalition that brings together the free market people and the pro-war people, almost to the exclusion of the social conservatives. And they say, wait a second, we're against immigration. We don't think Tel Aviv is the capital of the United States. They say America is a white country. It's a Christian country. One of the big battles of the paleocons was against MLK Jr. Day, when that was made a federal holiday in the 80s. And what happens to the paleocons is that they are effectively hunted down and eliminated.
Yeah.
And this is something that almost nobody talks about, that Joseph Sobran, for example, it's a name almost nobody knows, but he was one of maybe the second most prominent conservative intellectual in America in the 80s. Extremely prolific in almost all the magazines, very high profile. But he, like Russell Kirk and some others, had some choice words about the Israeli infiltration of the right. And for that, they called him an anti-Semite, got him fired, buried his name, and he dies in ignominy. Nobody even knows who he is. Sam Francis is another one of the biggest columnists in the 80s and 90s. He's at the Washington Examiner. By all accounts, he's brilliant. I mean, encyclopedic knowledge of history, of everything. He attends the American Renaissance Conference hosted by Jared Taylor, the first of its kind in 93.
Jared Taylor.
Dinesh D'Souza goes to the conference.
Dinesh D'Souza.
And he watches what happens. He writes down his observations. He writes about it.
Also, Dinesh D'Souza had like a little period where he was on point and he was hitting some debates and doing well. But Dinesh D'Souza is not a good debater, I don't think. A lot of people will say he's really good. He's a great documentary filmmaker, but as a debater, I think he embarrassed Christians against Alex O'Connor. I think Alex O'Connor crushed him. And God Logic, no, that was with David Wood. That's a different debate I'm thinking of. But he got destroyed. Dinesh D'Souza got destroyed by Alex O'Connor. And people who are dick riders or just ideologically gripped, who can't be fair, they don't really understand debate. They just watch because they're entertained and they want to root for their guy. Will say Dinesh D'Souza won. Bro, if you say Dinesh D'Souza won that debate against Alex O'Connor, you are either disingenuous or dumb. Because he got crushed. It was embarrassing for Christians. Especially we got an Indian guy up there, that's a whole nother thing. But no, Dinesh D'Souza, not a good debater. Now, his debate with Dillahunty was good. He actually used the argument with Dillahunty that Andrew utilized in his opening statement that got Dillahunty to rage quit. The argument Andrew made against Dillahunty in his opening that got Dillahunty to rage quit, I don't know if Andrew knew this. I don't know if he ever saw this, but Dinesh D'Souza used that same argument during a long-form debate with Dillahunty. D'Souza brings it up and says, how can you justify any right or wrong if we don't even know what gender people are? Now, Dinesh didn't say, you got a trans husband, but Dinesh was like, people don't even know what gender people are. And that's what secular humanism leads to, is where there is no truth. It's everybody's truth. And we don't even know what gender people are anymore. Somebody with fake tits and a penis can walk into a women's locker room at Planet Fitness and jerk off. That's where secular humanism gets us. And Dinesh D'Souza called that out. So I think maybe that's when he was in his prime. Maybe he's lost it. I don't know. But lately, the last 2 or 3 debates I've seen with Dinesh, which big debates, not good.
In the book. And he says these guys are all Nazis and racists and Klansmen. He lies. Jared Taylor threatens to sue the publisher for libel, and the publisher actually removes that chapter from the book because it was so dishonest. It didn't matter because D'Souza published that chapter independently as an article, and they got Sam Francis fired
Wow.
from the Examiner. And for the rest of his life, he never achieved the same status. And then Patrick Buchanan, he ran for president in 92. And just before he ran...
So neocon Dinesh D'Souza got this guy who went to a Jared Taylor event. Jared Taylor, we've reviewed his debates before. He's a, I guess you'd maybe call him a race realist. And so here's one of the reasons why I say racism isn't real. If I don't say racism isn't real, I become a radical race realist very quickly. I am a radical race realist. But to kind of keep myself in check so I don't get too radical, I just say, let's just stop talking about racism. Like, let's just look at the ideas. Why are these ideas wrong? Why are your politics wrong? Why is your theology wrong? Why is your philosophy wrong? Rather than focusing on race, because if we focus on race and racism, you get people on the right like me who become radical race realists very quickly. And we take Jared Taylor to the extreme and it gets reactionary. So I'd rather not go down that road. But I know about that road very well. And Jared Taylor was base as fuck. And he would argue racial issues, point to genetics, IQ, the bell curve, you know. And it gets to the point where you're like, yeah, there's something inherently different in us. And I don't know if it's genetic or what, but we can't live together. This is not going to work. And so when I say racism isn't real, I'm actually trying to find an alternate path to where we can live together. And that's why I say I'd rather live next to a black Christian conservative than a blue-haired lesbian. I asked Avarice about that. He said, I don't like Indian people. He said, I just hate Indian people. And I was like, but would you rather live next to an Indian who converted to Christianity, came to America, converted to Christianity, hard worker, conservative-minded, traditional values, or some crazy blue-haired, white, liberal lesbian couple? And he said he'd take the white lesbian couple. I disagree. I would take the based person with a different skin color. Because to me, it's not about skin color. It's not about race. I don't see it that way. I see it as our ideas. And Dinesh D'Souza has some pretty base ideas, but apparently he's a neocon and he's an Israel lover.
And for president, Bill Buckley writes this book.
I just got done arguing that racism isn't real on Confluence's channel. Let's go, Section 230. Baze, did you use some of me? And Easy picked up the mantle, but because I wasn't there. But yeah, like, and somebody said Mayhem. He said the debate with Marte was not as good as the debate with Jalen, because I did racism doesn't exist with a black gay guy. And I think I agree. I even said it to Easy before that debate happened. I was like, I don't know why he wants to do this debate with me, because I don't think Marte gets what I'm doing. And this is from JLP. JLP started this, but he's a black guy doing it. And it's like, oh, only a black guy can do this. No, white guys can do it too. It's a bit of a meme, but it's not a funny meme. It's a controversial meme. It gets people, it's provocative. It gets people going. Of course, I use words like racist and racism when I'm talking to people. And that's why Marte, he thinks he was owning me when he says, oh, if a KKK guy says, I hate black people, and he hangs a black guy, what would you call that? I can say, or what would we call that? I would not call that racism. But if you say, what would we call that? We would call it racism. What would I call, what you would call it racism? She would call it racism. He would call it racism. Yeah, I can acknowledge that. But that's not an own. My whole point is, everybody's being retarded. Stop saying that. That's not what it is. Yes, I agree. It is prejudice, hatred. Yes, it's evil. And sometimes the people calling people racist for what they see as evil, like I could say something based about that involves race. This is one road I've been thinking about lately. If racism is real, it's based off of love. I have love for my people, my in-group preference, the people who look like me, people who think like me, people who love God, people who act a certain way, people who eat a certain way, people who live a certain way. I have love for those people. And maybe I have love for people who would do it better than me, who I aspire to be like, and I'm not there yet. You know, I'm drinking, smoking weed, blah, 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 cigarettes. You know, I aspire to be, there's this people group that I want to be part of, and they have ideas, and they happen to look a certain way. They look like me. They talk like me. They act like me. And I love that. And I don't like the people who aren't in that group. The world would call that racism. If that's racism, then it's done out of love. It's not done out of hate for them. It's done out of love for mine, for me and mine, for my family, for my brothers. So is racism loveism, or it's love? And so, but in that case, I'm racist, but it's not evil. But the person who hates the racist because they think that way, that person's evil. So that's racismism. The person who hates the person who they think is racist because they love their group, that person is actually the evil, hateful one. That was convoluted. I got a little convoluted at the end there, but I think what I'm saying is based. So you just stop using the word. Just stop saying it. It's dumb. All right, that's over.
It was an entire standalone issue of National Review, but then he publishes it as a book. It's called In Search of...
Oh, but I was going to say, the reason the one with Jalen is better is because that's a debate I want to do with a radical left, black, gay, Marxist. That's a debate that it's funny and it's good when I have it with Freddie. It's funny and it's great when I have it with Jalen. It's funny, it's great when you have it with somebody like Fatty or these black, I'm black y'all and I'm black y'all. It's funny when you have it with people like that. When I have that debate with Marte, it's not as entertaining. And I was like, I'm going to lay out my idea in my opening. And then I kind of want to I'm going to go where I'm going to let him take it where he wants to take it. And it was really, all the arguments were weak. I've heard them all 1,000 times. 3/5 compromise names, Tulsa. I've heard all, Jim Crow, redline. He didn't bring up redlining, but redlining and slurs. Those were his arguments. I've destroyed those in race debates 1,000 times. I wrote them down and I was ready to go through each one and say, here's why that's not racist. Here's why that's not racist. I did 3/5 thing. We didn't get to Tulsa. I did names. Can't hire people because of certain names. I destroyed all those. Those are not racist. None of those situations are racist. The KKK, and they always go to the KKK. They'll point to Nazis. I've dealt with all that. Didn't hear anything new. But I'm arguing with a guy who's on my side. And so it's more entertaining if you do that debate with like a radical black person, like a BLM. It's way funnier. It's a lot more fun when you do it with one of those type of people. Let me put this here. Let me close this. I've already watched this, so I'm going to keep playing it for you guys because I wanted to watch it with you guys. I like this. But I'm going to go pee real quick while this plays.
Of anti-Semitism. And he talks about some comments Buchanan had made on the McLaughlin group about Israel and about the original war in Iraq, and says Buchanan's a Jew hater. He's a conspiratorial, Jew hater, anti-Semite. And the book doesn't succeed. They tried to blackball him, but he's too famous. He loses in 92 anyway, doesn't win in the primary, but they do the same thing to him. And for 20 years, even into the mid-2000s, they eventually get him fired from MSNBC because of what he wrote in Suicide of a Superpower, which is about how demographic change is making whites a minority. And so it's interesting because when I did the Groyper War in 2019, it was the same battle lines. It was this new generation of kids wearing MAGA hats, which is brand spanking new. That's in 2016, and rosaries. And we're saying we're socially conservative. We're immigration restrictionist. We are identitarian. We're pro-white. It's the same battle lines as the paleocons and neocons, whereas, you know, Kirk and Shapiro, Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro are saying, well, you know, we're pro-Israel, we're pro-gay, we're in favor of 10 million H-1Bs, F-1 visas that will become green cards. And it was interesting because none of us at that point had ever heard of this battle, but this is a battle that has been going on basically every generation since World War II between these different factions of the right wing. And it's even playing out today.
Yes. The post-war consensus. You've talked about that, right? What's the post-war consensus? Because the last thing that you said just then, this battle has been continuing on and on since World War II. If you were...
I don't have the watch, man. Dude, I'm like suit obsessed now. Ever since I got that suit, now I'm like, Nick's been wearing this. I'm like studying suits. Is that gay? I hope that's not gay, but I'm like, I need a watch. And he's got the tie clip. I like the tie clip. I might need to get a tie clip. But I like this slate gray.
To define the post-war consensus, how would you define it? And what is it what was the major shift from before and after World War II? Because America, the whole entire West, has never been the same.
Well,
I'd rock black shoes with this suit, though. Dude, I'm starting to sound gay because of the suits. What the?
I would say it's all basically a reaction.
And also the I guess the feminine nature in me. This dude's set is immaculate. I love this set. His set is fire.
To Nazism.
Look at these couches. I want one of these chairs.
And it's this idea that never again, that's the mantra, never again will we allow a Hitler to come to power and to prosecute a Holocaust against the Jews or the gypsies or the gays or the disabled or whoever, you know, the enemies of the state.
This is the interesting part. So this is about the post-war consensus. I'm going to start it over. This is about the post-war consensus, and this is the part I found really interesting. This is a big chunk of this.
The post-war consensus. You've talked about that, right? What's the post-war consensus? Because the last thing that you said just then, this battle has been continuing on and on since World War II. If you were to define the post-war consensus, how would you define it? And what is it
the goal ended.
What was the major shift from before and after World War II? Because America, the whole entire West, has never been the same.
I'm grifting. If we want Discord, we got to hit a goal. We almost hit that one. We got 4 out of 5, but we didn't hit it. So I got to start another one. An hour for 5 super chats. It could be 5 $2 super chats in an hour for the Discord. Otherwise, I'll find something else to watch after this. Stop starting a poll. Start a goal, not a poll. I'm clicking the wrong thing. What am I doing? How do I do this? This one. No. Goal. Up here? Yeah, there it is. Start another goal. 5 super chats, any amount, 1 hour to go in the Discord. Otherwise, we react to something else after this.
Well, I would say it's all basically a reaction to Nazism. And it's this idea that never again, that's the mantra, never again will we allow a Hitler to come to power and to prosecute a Holocaust against the Jews or the gypsies or the gays or the disabled or whoever, you know, the enemies of the state. And so you start to get all these different books like The Open Society. You start to get books like The Authoritarian Personality. And they start to try to dissect how did a country fall under the sway of a charismatic, totalitarian, fascist leader that not only committed a genocide and made death camps with gas chambers. So the story goes. But also the militarism. They declared war on the entire world and brought the world to the brink of a catastrophe. Or really, they killed 100 million people effectively. And what they work out basically is we cannot have hierarchy. We cannot have an exclusionary nationalism, cannot have the kind of unity that they had in Nazi Germany, they say, is what created that. The kind of pride in race, nation, God, that kind of cohesion, that leads necessarily to exclusion, necessarily to persecution.
Facts.
And so you get this consensus after World War II. How do you prevent the Nazis from happening? We have to open up society.
And that's not racist. That's out of love for your in-group. That's not a hatred. That's not a form of hatred. That's love.
We have to make a society where tolerance, multiracialism, religious pluralism, that has to be the new doctrine. And so that is the biggest shift because, I mean, you could say...
And I always talk about this. They talk about diversity. The left loves diversity, but they also love multiculturalism. Multiculturalism equals no diversity. If everybody's the same, then nobody's different. There is no diversity. So if everybody's just an androgynous blob, we get rid of gender, we get rid of class diversity, we get rid of the oppressor and the oppressed, a classless system, a raceless system, a genderless system. If there's infinite genders, then there's no genders. So we have a genderless, androgynous blob culture. The diversity, the multiculturalism leads to no diversity and no culture. It's crazy. It's ass backwards.
During World War II, you have the German-American Bund take over Madison Square Garden with giant portraits of George Washington. We didn't want to go to war with Germany. We wanted to stay out of it. You know, the idea that we wanted to go to war with Germany to stop fascism, we got bombed at Pearl Harbor. That's why we went to war.
Right.
America did not want the war, and certainly not for ideological reasons, certainly not to free the world from racism. But yet they use that as a founding myth to kind of create this new world.
Why does my goal say ended 2 months ago? It's not supposed to have an end. Or the end is supposed to be like July. I have to fix that. Ignore the ended 2 months ago. It's supposed to be, there's not supposed to be a time limit on that goal. That's just a, let's see how long it takes to hit 3,000. Hopefully, 6 months tops. Looking like, I don't know, I think we could do it in 3 months.
Based on...
So I started this in January. It's still January. Maybe I started this in December, actually. I don't remember.
These sort of Atlantic liberal principles.
Right. What you were describing of, giving way to inclusivism and diversity.
Ended 2 months ago. Okay, so the ended 2 months ago is from the old, I never changed it when I changed the goal. So that hasn't even been up for 2 months.
And open borders and all those kinds of things. Did you ever read Reno?
R.R. Reno, yeah.
Yeah, Return of the Strong Gods.
Mm-hmm.
I want to write this down because I do want to, this sounds like an interesting book that they're going to talk about right now. I'll probably actually need to put it in my phone. If I put it in the notebook, I'll never find it again. So I have tons of notebooks. R.R. Reno notes. Or I could just open up Amazon and add it to my wish list right now. That's actually what I'm going to do. Do it on my phone. It'd be quicker. R.R. Reno, Death of the Strong Gods, he said.
And diversity and open borders and all those kinds of things. Did you ever read Reno?
R.R. Reno, yeah.
Yeah, Return of the Strong Gods. Mm-hmm. Did you read it?
No, but I'm familiar with the argument.
Yeah. What do you think about that concept?
I think it's totally true.
I think it's true too. Yeah, it was one of the better books that was kind of my introduction to the post-war consensus.
Return of the Strong Gods, R.R. Reno, Nationalism, Populism, and the Future of the West. After the staggering slaughter of back-to-back world wars, the West embraced the ideal of the open society, the promise by liberating ourselves from the old attachments to nation, clan, and religion that had fueled. Notice it doesn't say race there. Nation, clan, and religion. Tribe. Nation, tribe, clan, and religion that had fueled centuries of violence. We could build a prosperous world without borders, freed from dogmas, and managed by experts. Some technocracy in there, some socialism, a little bit of, but the populism and nationalism that are upending politics in America and Europe are a sign that after 3 generations, the post-war consensus is breaking down. With compelling insight, R.R. Reno argues that we are witnessing the return of the strong gods, the powerful loyalties that bind men to their homeland and to one another. Reacting to the calamitous first half of the 20th century, our political, cultural, and financial elites promoted open borders, open markets, and open minds. But this never-ending project of openness has hardened into a set of anti-dogmatic dogmas which destroy the social solidarity rooted in family, faith, and nation. While they worry about the return of fascism, our societies are dissolving. But man will not tolerate social dissolution indefinitely. He longs to be a part of a we, the fruit of shared loves, which gives his life meaning. The strong gods will return, Reno warns, in one form or another. Our task is to attend to those that, appealing to our reason as well as our hearts, inspire the best of our traditions. Otherwise, we shall invite the darker gods whose return our open society was intended to forestall. Damn, that sounds based as fuck. I'm putting that book in a wish list. I should put my Amazon wish list links in the thing. I got a book one, a camping gear one, and then a YouTube related one, like YouTube gear.
Right.
It's basically when people, they're like, what, what's this magical word? Like the James.
The camping one is because I want to do more. I want to do some urban campouts. Now that I don't have Echo no more. Once it gets a little warmer, we can do some things. So I might miss VKs because I might be on like urban stealth camping or going out, hiking out to, I can go up to Old Cottonwood now. Problem is there's no fishing up there. There's fishing. You can catch fish. It's just not great. But camping gear. Plus I want to make another. My number one most viewed video is a backpack gear video. And I want to do a new version of that. I want to have like bug out bag, the ultimate bug out bag. So I want to get a nice backpack. And you can get cheap stuff, but the expensive stuff lasts longer. It's better. And like a nice backpack, tarp, tent, bivvy, sleeping bag. I already got a liner. My liner's still good. I got to get a new sleeping pad because my old one was really good. And I already reviewed it, and I'm going to get the same kind. But I burnt a bunch of holes in it with cigarettes. So it got ruined. You can patch 1 or 2 cigarette holes in a Thermarest. What the hell is it called? Anyway, sleeping pad. But once you burn like 8 holes in it, you can't patch it no more. It doesn't work. Gotta get a new sleeping bag's old and it's got holes in it too. So what I want to do, get all the stuff, collect all the stuff. I got the bivvy, collect the pieces like one at a time, and then do a video, new bug out bag, and then go on a camping trip and review all the items, or at least some of the items little by little. Some of them, but bring back the old survival gear reviews and stuff. Which I know will fuck up my algorithm again, but I don't care. I just do what I want to do. But yeah, that would be cool. A bug out bag. But this time it won't be homeless man shows what he carries to, as a homeless person. It'll be bug out bag. everything you need to survive 90 days. You need 90 days when the grid goes down.
Lindsay's of the world, you know, they don't like it. You know, what's the
Test out some of them meals. I think those prepackaged meals like they got at Walmart, camping meals, are bullshit and they're not worth it. It's $15 for a little pouch to make. But I don't know. I want to test them out and see if they're any good. MREs suck. I think really, I don't know. You bring like seasoning, a small amount of seasoning, but really you need a fishing pole. You need a gun. I can't do the gun thing, but I can do the fishing thing.
post-war consensus? And it's like, it's the answer to why America can't have nice things.
Right.
Why can't we have nice things? Because Hitler.
Right.
And that's pretty much it. That's about as far as it goes, is that if we actually care for the native citizens of the country, if we actually want to promote their welfare for the good of us and our posterity, right? The founders didn't do it for India. They did it for, their children's children. And if we actually, keep the wishes of the founders and we keep the demographics of America to actually be Americans, then somehow that, automatically just lends towards gas chambers,
right?
Which is insane. But that's become like the founding myth that everything else has been built upon. I mean, you think of just the number of Hollywood films, in the last 80 years surrounding, the Holocaust or World War II. And I mean, it's a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of writing, a lot of effort has gone into, to really building upon, and solidifying this myth that that Hitler was the worst person to ever live. And that fascism is the scariest thing that there's ever been. And I, you and I would probably differ on that. Like, I don't think Hitler was a Christian. Do you think he was a Christian?
No, I don't.
Okay, yeah, I don't think that he was a Christian.
But his people were.
I think he used a lot of Christian.
His people were, though.
Rhetoric, which makes sense because I think most of Germany was Christian at the time, and Lutherans. Martin Luther being a German, but I think that Germany was a great nation. I mean, but you look at like Weimar Germany in the 1930s, and it's like, such a terrible place. They honor women who are mothers, and you get property taxes shaved off if you're bearing. I mean, it's like, it's actually pretty good, and like, we won't tolerate pornography in our schools, and those kinds of things. And I think, Hitler capitalized on a lot of what was already there, groundswell. Like this sense of like, by God, we'll have our home again. That was kind of what was going on. So I don't think he was a Christian. I don't think he was the last Christian prince, but at the same time, I just don't find it compelling that he's the worst guy ever, and I also think that just because I'm old enough at this point, like I know just from things that are said about me, I think, one, the atrocities that happened, I think that they were probably not as bad as we've been told. And two, the real atrocities, the things that happened that were valid or legitimate, some of them may be directly tied to Hitler, but then some of them were probably also instances where Hitler was like, you need to banish these people. And then someone, close to Hitler was like, banish, wink, wink, like, and then they go off and, I mean, it's entirely plausible that he didn't even know necessarily some of the things that were going on. But regardless of all of that, the point is to make the entire foundation, like the foundation for the West was Christianity. And I think that's what I want my listeners to understand, is that really was replaced by, instead of for Christ, it became against Hitler.
Right.
And I think that the spell is breaking. Do you sense that?
I do.
I feel like the spell is breaking. And I think part of it is freedom of speech and social media platforms, the internet, and all this, 4chan, like all these things. But I think part of it also is just time. Like time has to go by. And it's kind of like Hitler reminds me of Napoleon a little bit, right? There's like, with certain figures like that really did do some bad things. Like I'm not a Hitler apologist. I think that Hitler did some bad things. But right on the heels of that, it's usually demonizing. And then you'll
deep.
start to kind of get pushed back,
like
because there'll be a new generation doesn't have any of the nostalgia or the sentiment. I think of like Gen Z. I think we're kind of like right there. And so you go from like demonizing, and then you usually have a brief moment of lionizing. So like Hitler's our guy. He's the best. Like pictures of like Jesus and Hitler hugging each other. And having but then what eventually happens, kind of inevitably in history, is humanizing. Right. So demonizing, lionizing, humanizing. And tales old as time, just rinse and repeat. And I feel like that happened with Napoleon. Like we can now talk about Napoleon, and nobody's like gonna threaten, Napoleon laws to throw you in prison because you said something positive about Napoleon. But at the same time, you don't have like a ton of like, young people, with like Napoleon t-shirts and like Napoleon is the last Christian prince. Like you don't have either. You're removed enough to where you can be objective. It's hard to be objective when you still have, living remnants of people who were there, Now, as far as it pertains to the Holocaust, I think we'll always have living remnants. I feel like every year there's more Holocaust survivors. So I don't know if that generation will ever die. They keep cropping up, but eventually, I've been reliably informed that eventually nobody will remember firsthand. And you might have a brief, lionizing spell where people
1,000 years from now, there's still a last Holocaust survivor, knitting in her kitchen, Dateline special.
or just kind of, because they're just sick of it and they're angry, they're just mad. And I get that. It's like, really? Like I can't own a home because of this guy on the other side of the world from 80 years ago? Well, then that's my favorite guy,
right.
And you're just kind of like a rebellion thing. But I think we're close. I think we're maybe, 10, 20 years out from being able to talk about Adolf Hitler in a humanizing, not demonizing, not lionizing, and being objective and saying, yeah, this was really bad, really bad. Also, yeah, this guy over here was way worse. Stalin was way worse. And I think that we have to get there. Not because Hitler needs to be memorialized, but because we need to be able to have nice things again. Like the West needs to be allowed to have nice things, and we can't. You can have nice things and not like Hitler, but you can't have nice things and think that hierarchy, authority, heritage. You can't hate those things and have you can't have a country.
Faith.
Right.
So we have to get to the point where we're able to be objective.
Language.
And say, hey, you know what? These things that the German people were after, not just Hitler, but the German people, they weren't stupid, right? That like they got behind him for a reason. They weren't stupid and they weren't just bamboozled. There were real atrocities going on, and they were on the brink of like losing their society, losing.
I like this guy. Everything he just said is real deep. And see, this whole segment is about the post-war consensus. So, and it's deep. Because of Hitler, now we can't have nice things. We can't have family. We can't have nation, heritage, culture, language. What is an American? What culture is American? There isn't one because of this, because of multiculturalism, because we're scared of Hitler. God forbid you love your people. How's the night been? I slept some. Well, most people, it's good that you slept. You sleep. You got to sleep. It's been all right. I haven't even been going for that long. I'm trying to not go in the Discord because I want to review some things, but I'm trying to not go in the Discord until we hit a goal. It's a low bar set. We almost hit the last one. We got 4 out of 5, but we got to get. But I'm not holding the chat hostage because we're still streaming. And eventually I'll go in the Discord anyway because I do what I want. But otherwise, I got stuff to watch.
They're people, and they said enough. And I'm like, yeah, there's I see the similarities. Of course, this is coming back up as a conversation. And I think we need to be able to have it. And I think we should be able to look at Weimar Germany and say, what did they do right? Anything that's good. Like I said one time in a podcast, I was like, here's my take, crazy. I support every.
And this is what happened when Steelborn. I was debating Steelborn on VK, and I was like, that's fallacious. That's a fallacy. And he's like, what's the name of the fallacy? Now, this is like a gotcha. This is like a debate bro gotcha. What's the name of the how many laws of logic are there? There's infinite laws of logic. Like there's I can name you 6 laws of logic off right now. 7 actually off the top of my head, but there's at least 12 that I did a show and we went through all of them. And there's more than that. But anyway, which fallacy is that? Just because there's not a Latin word given to something to call it fallacious doesn't mean it's not fallacious. Like, that's a fallacy in itself. But I could make up a fallacy right now, and as long as it, makes sense. If somebody says something and it's fallacious and I say, well, that's fallacy is like the razors. It's like the philosophical razors. It's like a shortened, abbreviated way to call something out for being wrong. But only people in the in-group are going to recognize it. The audience might not know the names of all these Latin names of all these fallacies. But that doesn't mean they're not fallacious. So it's better to just say, here's why you're wrong. Instead of saying, oh, well, that's ad hominem. Oh, that's, any fallacies. So this thing with Hitler is a mix between an association fallacy and a genetic fallacy, and a little bit of an argument from ancestry and ancestral fallacy. Ancestry and genetic is different, but very similar. Association, basically, he's saying, look at the good things that Hitler did and the bad things that Hitler did, and you could say, this worked, this was good. But then when somebody says, well, Hitler said the same thing. Like, I've had this a lot in debates. I'll quote an atheist, and I'll quote the atheist on purpose. Often in a free will debate, I'll quote Schopenhauer. I like Schopenhauer. Schopenhauer, anti-God, atheist, but a great thinker, a great philosopher, and he had some great quotes. He had some things that he said. So when you say this quote, they say, oh, well, Schopenhauer said that, so that's wrong. Well, you're making an association fallacy and a genetic fallacy. And so if you want me to give it a name, I'm going to call it ad Hitlerium. If we need a Latin name for it to be a real fallacy, it's called ad Hitlerium. You say, and this is the same thing that pagans do with Christmas. It's ad Hitlerium. It's a mix between genetic fallacy, argument from ancestry, and the other one I said, association fallacy. So Hitler drank water. If you drink water, you're Hitler. That's association fallacy. Just because two things are associated and did similar things doesn't mean they're the same. Genetic fallacy is arguing that the source of it is wrong because of this reason. It's also well poisoning too. So if I use a Schopenhauer quote, if we're talking about free will, and I say, the man can will what he chooses, but he can't will what he wills. That's a Schopenhauer quote. Then they say, well, Schopenhauer was an atheist. That's why he didn't believe in free will. Well, now you're well poisoning the quote, and you're doing a genetic fallacy saying that my source, like the lineage of my quote comes from a guy that I wouldn't agree with on other things. Therefore, it's wrong. That's fallacious. That's genetic fallacy. So you combine all these things, and then the ancestral fallacy means ancestry, or I forget what it's called. Argument from ancestry means just because it was good in the past doesn't mean that it's good now. So it's often a mistake that like trad cons and conservatives will make. They'll say, well, it was good in the past, so we should keep doing it. That's the that's a fallacy. That's saying just because something was good in the past, that means it's good. But they'll use it fallaciously and say just because it was bad in the past doesn't mean it can't be good today. So, oh, that's old. Schopenhauer said that. Hitler said that. That's wrong because they said that and we saw that that doesn't work. Well, just because we saw something similar back then doesn't mean that it can't work. That's fallacious. So all of these combined, argument from ancestry, genetic fallacy, and association fallacy. You combine them all and you just call it, that's an argument ad Hitlerium. It's an argument from Hitler, basically, which is also Godwin's law, which is that people will always bring up Nazis and Hitler in a debate or in an internet argument. But all of this is ad Hitlerium. See, you could just make up a fallacy. Like, as long as you can explain it and justify where you're coming from, you could call it anything you want. You don't need a name for it.
Everything that Hitler did that was biblical.
Did you debate on VK? VK didn't happen tonight.
And I
don't know what happened. I messaged Easy. I don't know yet, but it looks like it got put off till tomorrow.
And I do not support everything he did. Like, right. I can say that for Stalin. I can say that for Genghis Khan. Like, that's my position for everyone in the world. Like, you can look at someone and say, this was good, and we're not going to throw the baby out with the bathwater. And I think for 80 years, that's what we've done. We've thrown the baby out with the bathwater because Hitler did some things that really were bad. We've decided, and therefore, we need to have, infinite immigration. And if you're white, you're kind of a monster, and we're going to ruin our economy and rack up the debt and do this and do that. And so we've got to be able to break the spell. But the neocons, the left is terrible, but I don't know. It's in some sense like the enemy that the enemy that's obvious is less threatening in some ways. But the enemy that's like in the house with you, smiling, and then you go to sleep and they're standing over your bed with a knife, like that enemy is really daunting. And I feel like neoconservatism, that's what it is. It's the enemy that poses as your friend,
Yeah.
But maybe I should say that's what it was recently. Was not so much today. I feel like they really are showing their colors.
I would say that it's a little bit more subtle now, because what I will give them credit for is they're very crafty. No. They're very capable. And because you're right, no one would identify as a neocon today, unless they're being edgy, unless they're trying to be provocative. They say, I am a neocon. I think Bush was good, actually. And I've seen that. I've seen that from centrist liberals. I've seen that from some on the right. But they know what they're doing. They know it's a negative connotation.
I don't know. I think I was trying spring tea, auntie. What is it called? Spring tea. And I made a hoodie. I think I have it in my pictures. I made a hoodie and it's right here. Are we on display cam or window cam? Hold on. I got to go to display. So I made this hoodie. And they like banned it within a couple hours. They stopped selling it. And it says, when the grid goes down, you're all dead to me. jsurbanadventures. I want that slogan on merch, but I don't know, maybe Shopify will allow it. Maybe if it's put into like a image instead of using the text on the thing. I don't know how to do it. I'm going to have to figure it out, but I just need an image. And I think if it's an image and it has the words in it, it might be okay. It might slide. But when the grid goes down, you're all dead to me. Forget about this picture. I like the image you made. That's an idea for one. The image you had on the coffee mug, that was pretty cool. But I want like a nuclear explosion, and it says, when the grid goes down, you're all dead to me. And then that logo, this tattoo, just I want like a rough looking version where it looks like scribbles, like how I draw it, but then like a clean, and I'm sure some AI could make like a clean, like, you know, like something you'd see on a jersey or something version of it. But forget the picture. But the point is, when the grid goes down, you're all dead to me. That's one of the ideas. And I want like a nuclear bomb, and then it says, when the grid goes down, you're all dead to me. Or when the grid goes down, explosion, JS, you're all dead to me. But the problem is, for some reason, these t-shirt companies won't let me do that. Like, that's not appropriate. That's not approved of. I have to think of more ideas. Also, an idea with the one that you made with the coffee mug guy. That one's pretty cool. Where did I'm familiar with that company. They're a little strict. Teespring? Yeah, I think Teespring's the problem. I think maybe Shopify will be better. And then something with a dinosaur building a pyramid would be cool. Explosions, when the grid goes down, you're all dead to me. And then maybe one with just the logo. And then one that's like a dinosaur building a pyramid. Explosions. And then it just says JS Urban Adventures. And then I think I want one more. Like, those are like my 3 ideas. The dinosaur pyramid one, the explosion, the grid one that's just like a logo, which is the logo. And then a 4th one, I would probably make a more like conservative one where it's like a tent with a city in the background. For the kind of like a survivalist vibe, but also like a urban vibe. I don't know. A mixture between the city people and the country people. Cause I'm both. I like love being in the mountains or out in the woods, fishing, camping, nobody around, off the grid, alone, tent, fire. But I also love the city. And I love just people. I hate people, but I love people. If I hate one, I hate them all. And if I love one, I love them all. And I love one. So I love everybody. I don't hate nobody. But if you hate one, you hate all. But I love something like that. Yeah, like a city skyline with a tent. But like simple, not like, just like, I don't know how to explain it. Like a silhouette. A silhouette of buildings with like a tent and a little fire in front, off. And in the background, there's buildings. No words, just okie dokie, email me. Yeah, I have to think about it more. I'm just going off the top right now. I'd have to like draw something out, and that's why I haven't done it, because I would spend too much time I'd want to like draw the logo and then figure out how to, but now there's just AI. Just type what I just said into an AI and get a picture. We're going to put it on a shirt. We got shirts and hoodies for each one. Those are the 4 lines. Type it in an AI, print it.
So no one is really identifying as like a proud neocon. There's no neocon conference. But if you look at what the neocons did in every generation, they married the pro-Israel interest with the conservative cause. Mm-hmm. It's like in the 80s, did they say we need to defeat the Soviet Union because they support Egypt? No, they said the Soviet Union is an empire of gulags and slavery, and we need freedom to ring everywhere. And that was the basis. In the 2000s, Did they say we need to go to war with the Palestinians to make Israel safe and destroy Saddam Hussein because he's going to bomb Israel again? No, they said this is a clash of civilizations. America's a crusader state, and we have these adversaries. They're non-state actors. They're terrorists, and we need to fight the terrorists. We need to go over there and fight them there so we don't have to fight them here. And it mirrored, think about like in the 80s, the aesthetic was the city on a hill, the liberal empire versus the evil empire, Soviet Union. In the 2000s, think about the imagery. It was the crusader state. We had the unipolar moment. We're the most powerful country. We're going to be this like benevolent crusader that goes in the Middle East and liberates the Muslims from their tyrannical leaders. In the 2020s, we're getting a new version of that. And what it is Yoram Hazony's virtue of nationalism.
I was going to say, it's not the neocons anymore, but when you described it for a moment, said nobody's proudly labeling themselves a neocon, but it's those who marry American interests with Israeli interests.
Yes.
And I was thinking Yoram is being more specific, but in a general sense, you could say, yeah, it's not the neocons anymore because they're not needed. It's MAGA.
Yes. And specifically, because MAGA is not a properly defined ideology. It doesn't really mean anything. So who is left the task of defining it? It's like the think tanks, intellectuals, usual suspects. And so you get someone like Yoram Hazony, who he founds the National Conservatism Conference. Okay, so now it has a name. We're National Conservatives. And that kind of, they're trying to capture the mood of the moment. Because what do you call a Trumpist? A MAGA-ite? Like there's not a demonym. There's not a name for it. So they said, well, we're national. They don't want to say nationalist. They don't like that. They don't want to say America first for obvious reasons. So they say, we're national conservatives. We're going to give it a label. And people like the label because they say, yeah, I'm like a nationalist. I guess I'm a national conservative. I support industrial policy. I support the Jacksonian foreign policy of Trump. And so Yoram founds the conference. They have a name. They've got a conference. He writes the book. They've got a book with the doctrine, the virtue of nationalism. And nationalism's still like a dirty word. People equate that with World War II and like chauvinism or racism or colonialism or militarism or jingoism. And Yoram Hazony says, well, no, there's something good about nationalism. And he's coming at it from the point of view, of course, he's a Jewish nationalist. He's an Israeli. He lives in Israel. He's a Jew. He's a follower of Meir Kahane, who's a rabbi that says that all Goyim should be enslaved or killed. He's a fan. He's a Kahanist. He's a fan of this guy. And so when he says he's a Jewish nationalist, he means that there should be an Israeli state explicitly Jewish, demographically Jewish. It should be like a Jewish fascist state. Like, and if you know the history, many of the early Zionists, some of them were sympathetic to the Nazis. They were National Socialists, and they wanted for Israel what the Nazis had in Germany. They wanted an aggressive, militant, chauvinistic Jewish nationalism in Israel. Guys like Zeev Jabotinsky, who knew Leo Strauss. They founded the Irgun, the Haganah, the original security apparatus that preceded the state of Israel. And anyway, so Hazony puts out this Virtue of Nationalism book, National Conservatism Conference, and it hosts all of the like Trumpist Republicans like Josh Hawley, who's railing against like porn companies and like high interest credit cards. And they invite Marco Rubio and JD Vance and Ron DeSantis. And
well, hold up real quick. You say it like he's railing against. I like that.
I do too.
Okay.
But here's what I'm saying.
I'm hearing like porn and usury. He's against that. That sounds good.
No, and I like it. But what I mean is but who owns the stage? Yeah. Who owns the venue? Yeah. It's like, just like with Reagan, just like with Bush, the Israelis are sort of drafting behind the tip of the spear, which is led by like the far right conservatives.
In terms of drafting, I can speak to that a little bit. It does seem like, just practically speaking, the play is kind of, it's not overt, and it's not even inherently, wrong. But it does seem like there's an intention. It's kind of like scouting. It really is. Drafting's a good word, but like kind of scouting, but exclusively on the right and looking for kind of rise.
This is almost done. Hold on. I'm going to play a song. Dinosaurs built. They built the stones. Oh. How long has the desktop audio not worked? Why is the desktop audio? You can't hear any of the desktop audio right now, can you? You can't hear the song playing. Why did it cut out? What the heck? This has never happened. The heck? Do you hear? Hold on. Do you hear the sound effects that I'm playing right now? Do you hear the song that's playing right now? Do you hear anything? Do you hear music playing right now? You hear me, but do you hear music playing right now? Just me. What the heck? What the heck is happening? This has never happened. Sometimes the mic audio will cut out, but the desktop audio never cuts out. What the heck? I just got up to get pizza. Properties. Headphones. Speakers. Motive mix input. Speakers. It's headphones. Check, check. This is a problem because this means when I go in Discord, you're not going to hear anybody. What is happening? You can't hear the video either, huh? I'm playing the video. You can't hear the video. You can't hear the video. Why is this happening? What the heck? Desktop audio. It's going to headphones. That's fine. Output. Headphones. That's weird. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to try to close OBS and reopen it. It might mess up the stream for a minute, but hold on. What the heck? Let me try something. Why is this happening? This never happened before.
That I like.
Okay, that works.
Been on the trips, and some of them come back and been all of a sudden positive about Israel. Others have come back and haven't appeared to change at all.
Okay. It echoes because it's coming from the speaker and it's going into the mic. Speaker's right here. Mic's right here. That's why you're getting an echo, but I can't do it that way. Just trying to... So that works. If I go to Motive Mix... Well, that's for the mic. Not for the output. 7+, but Motive Mix is tied to the mic and the headphones are going through the mic. I hear myself. Monitoring is working. Check, check.
And a couple have come back and,
Input? No.
just kept right on J posting. Calvin Robinson, God bless him.
It's not working. You can't hear any desktop audio. What the heck? It's playing through my headphones right now. You should be hearing... You should be hearing the desktop audio. Why is there no desktop audio? What is happening? It works with the speaker. I can't play everything through the speaker. What the fuck? Something's wrong with OBS, and this is a problem because even if I wanted to go to Discord, you're not going to be able to hear the people in Discord. Let me test that out. Hold on a second. Somebody say something. Anybody? I'm testing something. Somebody say a word. Nobody's in here. They're all just like watching a movie or something. Say. Yeah, it's not working. Shit. Okay, I'll be back. I need to figure something out. I can hear you, but the stream can't hear you. I don't know what happened, but my audio's messed up. No, I can hear you, but... Okay, hold on. I'll be back. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, see, even if I go in Discord, you're not gonna hear anybody. I just went in and was talking to Marshall, and... Why would this be happening? I might have to end the stream and restart my computer. I've never seen this before. Maybe I have seen this on my laptop and I had to restart the computer. I've seen the mic stop working and I have to change inputs to get the mic to work. That happens, but not picking up the desktop audio is crazy. I didn't even touch anything. I got up and preheated my oven, came back, and now audio's not. Try like a different video. You can't hear anything I'm playing. You can't hear anything from people in Discord. You can't hear anything from video. Let's try this.
Call you he got the call is a real thing. You get the call, then you get the trip, and then you get the invite to speak at NatCon. You know, and that doesn't mean that all of so therefore anyone who's ever spoken at NatCon is bad. But my point is that, but it does seem like
now you hear nothing. I was muted. So what I was saying is the Motive Mix input source works as an audio capture for you guys. So right now the video is not playing. If I hit play on the video, you guys are going to hear it, but I can't hear it.
Capture, or at least so we just at least want to keep an eye on him, you know, like so that.
Right? Could you hear the video playing just now? I think you could. I see the bars popping, but I can't hear it in my headphones. I could hear the video, not you. Yep. Ah, my gosh. What is happening? Okay. So we go to the headphones. Check. Nope. Go to the headphones. It's not working. Fuck. What is happening? There's not a lot of people. I'm going to keep the stream running and try to restart my computer. I don't know. It might shut the stream down. I'm not sure what's going to happen here, but I'm going to try this. All streams will be shut down. OBS is currently active. All streams and recordings will be shut down. Are you sure you want to exit? I hear Josh playing Slayer. Yeah, this might end the stream and then I'll start a new one soon, but this is I figured it out.
Back to
I figured it out.
Domestic issue. The goalposts just keep moving. They keep moving at light speed. And yesterday, CNN, we have a few updates here, but CNN released a new angle.
I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. Dude, I know it's the stupid Stream Deck. I like it, but also sometimes I don't like it. I wish I would have just got the one with buttons instead of the light up touch screen and the knobs, because I swipe through this screen and sometimes I hit buttons and it's this button right here. I didn't need to turn on my computer. And I knew after I turned off the computer and I went and peed, and while I was peeing, I was like, I bet I just hit a button on the Stream Deck, because I hit the chair song. I swiped to the chair song and went to turn on the oven. And it was the chair song. It was messing with the stream deck. This button right here. Okay. And then this button mutes the mic. Now, okay, cool. That one's scary though, because when you hit that one, it doesn't draw a red line through it. If you hit the OBS one, if I accidentally hit this one, now I know there's a red line there. We learned something new tonight. And it turns that off. But if I hit the mic one, there's no red line, but it mutes my mic. And sometimes I've muted my mic because I hit that. Anyway. Oh, Lord. Now I got to go put the pizza in the oven, I think. So since I muted it last time, we'll play the song this time. We're done with the Fuentes video anyway.
Eyes on every woman, can't look away. Simping his life, wasting the day. Dinosaurs built the pyramids, he claims. Nukes are lies, his mind's aflame. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs build, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs ruled, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession
Pizza's in the oven.
Josh.
Pizza's in the oven.
That I would say clears up a lot. Spoiler alert, just so you know, if you don't have time to watch all this. This lady trained with a group specifically to impede ICE officers. She was clearly propagandized. She was there with purpose, and she was there blocking the street for, at least in this one instance, following
multiple
many
times.
instances throughout the day, 3 minutes.
The new video, which is giving us a clearer picture of what happened in the moments leading up to the fatal encounter. A warning, it is disturbing. Now, as the vehicle passes, you can see the dark-colored SUV driven by Renee Nicole Good. That's on the right there in the back. The surveillance video taken by a home nearby. Agents can be seen milling about near the vehicle, then converging on it. And then you see right there the SUV begins to move, and that's when the shots are fired. Now, prior to this, the video shows the SUV had been stationary and sideways across the road like that for about 3 minutes. The reason for that is unclear.
It's unclear. Yeah. She's trying to block the ICE vehicle. She just almost pulled out in front of one of them. Look at that. This vehicle's driving by. She almost pulls out in front of that.
That for about 3 minutes. The reason for that is unclear.
Oh, no, this one stops.
Yeah. Unclear? Oh, okay, I see it. You've moved the goalposts again. It's unclear. Not only was it clear 2 days ago that it was murder, not only was it clear this was a completely innocent person, but it was really clear, back to your goalposts, this was just a lady trying to flee.
We've seen what happened to this woman I believe it was just a few blocks away from where George Floyd was murdered. And what we need to...
I see, of course, yeah. Too bad she wasn't black, and then it would have worked. It's not going to work, but... shit, what was I just going to say? Oh, somebody said they're going to say she was just trying to get a date with the officer. That's the next goalpost move. They're going to say she was just trying to get a date with the officer. She was flirting with him.
See is this incident prosecuted. What we saw today was a criminal murder a woman and shoot her in the head while she was trying to escape and flee for her life.
She was trying to escape and flee for her life. Oh, okay, hey, she was there for 3 minutes. Well, I guess it's unclear. You said escaping and fleeing. We're not going to let you move those goalposts, sweetheart. And by the way, that's just a proxy for the left at large. That's what they were all saying.
Yeah. By the way, one of the major critiques, and this video actually dispels it, and I don't think a lot of people are talking about this. If you go back and play the end of that video, or the beginning, I guess, of the CNN clip there, where the officer is talking to the passenger that was filming, it looks like that was the passenger that got out. He walks back to his vehicle and then proceeds to walk around the front of her car, Good's car. Doesn't look like he stops to stand there until she starts to move, and then he freezes. Right, and that's
because that's what we previously thought. I've seen
people are like, "Oh, you don't stand in front of the car." Right?
Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, police regulate. You don't. That's not what you do.
Walking up, she moves, he freezes. Yeah, and then she pulls into him. Like he looks like he's walking around to the front of her car and then to the side where she's driving.
Now, do we know this? No, but let me just ask you this. Let's say you're walking around the front. I don't know. Let's say parking lot. You know, you do this probably 10 times a day and don't realize it. You're walking in front of a car. All right, you're walking, and then you hear. Probably what you do, right?
Everybody on Earth does that.
He's assessing, okay, what do I need to do to get out of danger here? Like, that was one of the critiques. And I'm like, look, this guy, he's not also, none of these guys are running. None of these guys are doing things that are like super uber threatening. Get out of the car. That's different. Stop. That's different.
One of the things I heard, I think it was Caleb Hammer talking about, is he's like, these people are really well trained and they've done this over and over and over again. Maybe it was Asmongold, but they said they've been trained to do this. They know what to do in this situation. That's one critique that they're going to make, is that a lot of these, now I don't know about this guy specifically, and I know he's been hurt before, but a lot of these ICE agents aren't super well trained. Like, they've been hired pretty quickly. We're just paying anybody to come in. Now, you know, I don't think they were just taking anybody. Like, the left will say that they're just hiring everybody, but you had to have some, you know, you had to prove yourself. But I don't think they're super well trained for this situation.
They're not like, we're going to kill you. You're running for your life from police, and this guy's like casually walking through the front, and then all of a sudden, oh, crap.
Yeah.
Like,
and if you go with that narrative, using your point there, that stop or exit the vehicle
from
warrants fearing for your life, then everyone can justify those actions at every single traffic stop.
Anytime someone tells you, an officer tells you to get out of your vehicle, you can just hit him with your car. You can, or you can flee.
I remember being in Austin. I
That's
think I was
garbage video.
I was
That's not
18
even
at the
the
time.
new
And I remember
video.
a guy being tased by the cops. Turns out he had left the bar. He'd been drunk, and I guess he had beaten up a few people, including a woman. And I didn't know at the time. I found out afterward. But I just, and I see this commotion.
Hey, thank you for the raid. I don't have a sound effect for the raid, but who are the Clintons? Who are the murderers?
Oh, Clinton, he murdered a guy.
Repeal lesbian driver's license. Let's go. I agree with that. Well, I would just say women in general. We don't have to narrow it down to the scissorers. Did the raid work? It did. It said you raided me. Thank you, sir. That's an old one. Okay, you know what? I do want to watch some of this, and I said I would check it out tonight. I do want to see Destiny. Might have to change the title of the stream though. Get some Destiny people in here.
Was the White House's...
This is Wick. So it's just a wick panel, basically, and Destiny's on it.
All sorts of people. We're going to get into it. I guess, yeah, that's the first question for you guys, and we'll just kind of get into it. Was the White House's portrayal of January 6th on their website accurate? Why or why not? Anyone?
So here's Tarrio in the bottom left. Here's Destiny. There's Gibbs. There's Grid. There's Wick. This is the other J6 guy. I don't know these three.
One can start. Go ahead.
I guess just on some basic language stuff. We all agree?
I'm gonna change the title of the stream. He's a cute Wookiee. Love Wick. Me, not so much. I don't love Wick. Actually, that's not true. I love everybody. We're done with okay. Destiny debate with Enrique Tarrio. Open panel and chill later. No offense, Grid, but I'm watching this for Destiny versus Enrique. But that's cool that you were on this. Now would be a good time to insert ads. No! Okay. He might be nice. He might be a nice guy. I don't know. I've never hung out with him or talked to him. I'm just talking about his worldview.
That Trump never, in any part of that ellipse speech, he never called for peace or told people to be peaceful. He never said any of those words because he used explicitly.
He said peacefully and patriotically.
You guys.
He said we're going to peacefully.
You need to.
But like
go
Twitter
march
did
peacefully.
stop him.
He said peacefully and patriotically make our voices heard. What are you talking about?
From saying be peaceful. As soon as he said we need to be peaceful, then they deleted his tweet, canceled his account,
Right, that
whatever,
too.
and made it impossible for him to actually proclaim please.
He posted a video and they took the video down. And these Destiny people will never talk about that damn video.
Go be peaceful. So that's one thing that I think we can agree happened.
Well, that's that's cool. So I'm going to ask my question again. So on the speech in the ellipse, the hour speech or whatever, he never told people to be peaceful. That was never a command he gave. That was never a thing that he explicitly said ever. That was just never a thing that was said. But for some reason, people repeat this. I just want to make sure we all agree.
I want to see this video.
That at the
'cause I'm
ellipse
pretty
speech,
sure
he
in the
never told
video
people
he did.
you need to be peaceful. You guys should be peaceful. He never said anything. He didn't say that.
Yeah, you're being really narrow with that. Yep, that's true.
Well, I mean, like afterwards, people went to the Capitol and they, at the very least, rioted, so they weren't peaceful. So yeah, I would like to. I think if we're going to make a
Well, you're
White
talking about his
House
rhetoric,
website-
though. You're changing the where we're looking. You're
Well,
saying,
no,
well, this
I'm-
one
I'm-
part of
I'm
the one
saying-
speech that he gave, this one.
Are
day.
you asking if he said specifically the word peaceful? Like, are you,
He did say peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard.
If
are
he
you
told
nitpicking
people-
one word?
So on the whitehouse.gov website, they claim, they claim that hold on, let me look for it explicitly. So it
Hey,
says
just to
he
the host. I'm
stresses
sorry.
need
To the host,
go
I
ahead.
can,
Oh,
I can cuss here, right? Is there certain words I can't say?
Just no nothing that would get me demonetized. So no
slurs,
F slurs, no hard R's, nothing like that.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Hard
So
R's?
other
You
than
can't
that,
say
you can call
retarded?
retard, fuck, all that shit. So
Wait, he said no hard R's, and then he said you can call people a retard. That's a hard R. That's a hard R with a hard D. Is this live? No, this was earlier tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So on the White House website, it's Save America Rallies, their second timestamp. It says he stresses the need to fight for the country through strength and determination, explicitly calling for peaceful protest. I just want to be clear, that never happened. That part is a lie on the side. At the very least, we can agree that that's a lie.
So he never said the words peacefully and patriotically during that speech.
No,
Is that what you're
He never told people to go do that.
He said we're going to go peacefully and patriotically make our voices heard. You can't tell me he didn't say that. He said it. But Destiny's saying that he didn't say we need to stay peaceful. This is exact word fallacy. He also never said let's go storm the White House. We're breaking in windows. Where's Ashley Babbitt? She's going to go get shot. Roseanne Boyland, everybody's going to forget about Roseanne, but she's going to get beaten to death by a black woman. And we're going to give that black woman a Medal of Honor. Did Trump say that specifically? No, fucktard.
Said that I know you'll go marching peacefully and patriotic or whatever, but he never explicitly
Thank
said.
you.
He never called for.
Goofy.
That was
I
never
mean,
explicitly called for.
That's super nuanced, dude. If he says like peacefully and patriotically, I think that's the key. And I think there was a lot of people, including myself, pissed off that day. And to kind of hit what the host, the question for the host, for 4 years, we've been fed nothing but like bullshit and slop from the Biden administration about what happened on January 6th. Now that January 6ers are actually out, we get to say our piece. And I think people get to see both sides of the story, and they get to not make a binary choice. Maybe they agree with me on some things. Maybe they agree with Destiny on other things, or other liberals. And I find it fascinating now that like we're nitpicking words when he's explicitly said that peacefully and patriotically make your way over to the Capitol. And then on top of that,
I think Enrique is in Atlantic City doing this from Atlantic City before World War debate, which is today.
He didn't say that. So what you just said.
I thought it was a green screen at first, but then I remembered he's out there. So yeah, he's got the Ferris wheels and he's out on the boardwalk.
I don't know if you know what exclusively means, but that one fact at a time. Just one fact at a time.
So
right?
he goes ahead and on top of that, his tweets got deleted.
It's like, and you hear Enrique's talking very calmly and very slowly. He's just trying to get a couple ideas out, and Destiny can't help just this is Ritalin. Ritalin, Adderall should not be allowed in debates. It should be a PED, and you should be banned from debating if you're on any sort of amphetamine.
And you silence the president of the United States right after that. I don't think it was ever his intention to tell anybody. I sat through courts through 6 months. I don't think at any point did he think people were going to storm into the Capitol and storm the building or do anything. I think he wanted people to protest outside. And as somebody that, again, was planning on being there.
I'm going to read the sentence here, okay? I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard. He didn't tell them, you need to be peaceful. You need to go and be peaceful. You need to go and
oh my God. It's exact word fallacy. He needs to hear the exact words. Okay, well then I need to hear the exact words of Trump saying we're going to go storm the Capitol. You fucking retard.
And not commit. He didn't explicitly say that ever. He just said, I know you'll be.
Looks like you're. Who cares? Like, what is he? What is he supposed to?
Nobody's jumped on that yet. Jump on that. Say, okay, fine. You're right. He didn't say the exact words. We need to go and we need to stay peaceful. But he also didn't say the words, we need to go storm the Capitol. Kill Pence. He didn't say that. So stupid. It's not an argument.
Hey, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't do this. Can I give the exact motive? Can I give the exact motive?
One at a time. Destiny, finish your question. Then Enrique can answer it. And I know Tim wants in too. Is that your name? I'm sorry, Tim.
It's not word concept fallacy. It's exact word fallacy. He's looking for an exact sentence. So the same thing with Christians. If they said, well, how come it doesn't say Trinity in the Bible? Okay, but the concept is there. That's the argument. It's not just because the word's not there. It's so stupid. So his opening argument is fallacious.
Yeah, the full quote is, at the ellipse, President Trump speaks to hundreds of thousands of supporters, detailing evidence of election fraud and urging the crowd to march to the Capitol to, quote, peacefully and patriotically make their voices heard, end quote. There is no urging the crowd there. He just says he'll know they'll do it. There is no urging. It's about an hour-long speech where he talks.
Grumpelstiltskin, where you been, man? Grumpelstiltskin, where you been, man? That doesn't really rhyme. That's a, what do they call it? There's a word for it. It's a stretch. That's not the word, but that's another word for it.
About voter fraud. He says we need to fight like hell. We're going to lose our country. He calls everybody in Congress weak. He's here to protest the results of the election. So I just think it's a little bit rich to pretend that there were explicit calls for peace in this. There wasn't. And this was like one thing he said almost at the beginning of the speech. Yeah.
Hey, every time you leave the house, like when you were a kid and you just got your driver's license, does your mom say, "Oh, don't crash"? Like it's retarded to even think that he has to say that every time that he comes out. He said, "You guys are going to peacefully and patriotically."
I like that. That was a clever rebuttal. It's not the best answer. I think they should jump on the converse of what Destiny's saying and why it's a fallacy. But that was clever.
Every time he comes out, but maybe he should say it when he's called a bunch of people from Washington, D.C. to protest the results of the election. Maybe that would be a good thing to say when he's kind of gotten everybody riled up, and he's also saying you need to fight like hell or you're going to lose your country. Maybe it would be a good idea to really stress the peaceful part, especially considering what happened afterwards, right?
Like he did. He said, I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard. That's his speech.
Yeah, that is a line.
So he's implying, and he's using the way he talks, he's implying to the people, hey, I want you to be peaceful by saying that. Now, of course, there's angry people, there's feds, there's ops amidst, and shit goes down. But Trump didn't say, I want shit to go down. Trump didn't say, let's handle this, boys. And I'm sure sometime throughout this debate, I really wish, no offense to everybody on the panel, but I would have liked it to just be like Enrique and Destiny. And who's this guy? He's a J6. A lot of these guys are J6ers. I know this guy, and this guy were all J6ers. So, yeah, but you couldn't have them three against Destiny. But it's kind of, who else is on Destiny's side? Dev? Who the heck is Dev? This guy, I guess it's these two against these guys. And then Gibbs is just like the guy. He's just like, okay, that's cool. Yeah. I like General Gibbs. I hung out with him. He's pretty cool. He's fun to talk to.
That he said yes.
His speech.
Isn't
you saying he just didn't say
that is a line that he said yes.
You saying he just didn't say
that is a line that he said yes.
Why is the audio multiplying? Is that me or is that in this stream? Why is that happening? What is happening? Is this on my end or is this in the stream? Why is it looping like that?
The speech as opposed to the other thing that was towards the beginning of the speech. It's an hour-long speech. Just saying there weren't all these explicit calls for peace. He didn't say you guys need to remain peaceful. Nothing like that. He just said, I know you'll be marching over there peacefully and patriotically.
Or that was on Grid's end.
It's not a huge point. You don't lose the whole
argument
by giving.
Do
you think that he knew?
Hold on.
Do you think that he knew that he was that the crowd was going to peacefully and patriotically march over there? Like, he didn't give a marching order like, hey, go storm the Capitol. Hey, go stop the certification election. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy is what he's saying. Like,
he finally got to it. He also didn't give the command to go take the Capitol. So there you go. Enrique got to it. Let's go.
Don't expect the crowd. I didn't expect the crowd to do that. I know a lot of people, a lot of liberals think that I went over there to go stop the certification election. I wasn't going to do that. And I didn't need the president to tell me to be peaceful.
I thought Tarrio wasn't even there on J6. I thought he got taken in for organizing it. I thought he wasn't actually at J6. Am I wrong about that? I can't be wrong about that. I swear I reported on this and talked about this, that he wasn't even at the Capitol on January 6th and he got arrested for they say for organizing it. That's the allegations. Am I wrong about that? He wasn't there. Was he there? Fuentes was there. Alex Jones was there. I know a lot of people who am I wrong about that?
Peaceful and patriotically, I was already both of those things.
Well, so you did know that the Capitol was going to be broken into. It had already happened by the time that speech was over, right? The Proud Boys had literally organized to do this. You guys were involved in breaking through all three of the outer barriers, and then finally with Dominic to break into the actual Capitol with the riot shield. So you did know that was going to happen in advance, right? You were in the Capitol the night before and you left because there was a arrest. So yeah.
I'll ask you, I asked the prosecutors
the night before.
What evidence do you have that I knew that was going to happen?
Yeah, he wasn't there on January 6th. Destiny's saying he was there the night before, January 4th. He had been arrested 2 days earlier for burning a Black Lives Matter banner at an earlier rally. So wait, so he was arrested on the 4th. Destiny says he was at the Capitol and left on the 5th. He was not there on January 6th.
Because you said it as an absolute. So what evidence do you have that I thought that that was going to happen? Because my messages in court, even given by the prosecution, doesn't show that. It shows that I'm like, holy shit, this is...
You're wrong about how you ignore your messages after asking me to do stuff. Auntie, I'm in the middle of a show. I can't do it in the middle of the show. Dang it.
This is happening. I probably, actually, as a matter of fact, Destiny, you probably found out about the storming of the Capitol before I did.
I thought that you were convicted for this. Didn't you lose in front of a jury on this?
If you consider a jury that during their questioning, right, and said that
I do. So we can, yeah, I do consider that a legitimate jury. Yes, and you did.
Okay, yeah, you can consider it.
Yes, that picture of the city with the tent, that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, something like that. See, did you just draw the JS Urban Adventures on there? That's how I do it. I just kind of scribble it. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay.
But
so okay,
but,
so what's
I mean, I hope one day when you face any assault charges or anything, or sexual assault charges, that you're convicted of a jury that hates your guts. Then they put me in the jury, because the first thing I'm going to do is find you guilty.
Okay. I want to hear from some other people here. I want to hear from
Just
Tim.
to be clear, also real quick. So everything in the indictment, all of your messages about your plans.
What
to
messages? Can you point one message? Just show me one message, please.
Do you want me to read down the indictment to have you reject?
I mean, yes, please.
Is that what you
go
want?
ahead. We got all night here.
While he's getting that up,
I don't got nothing to do here, bro.
Yeah,
so if you want to look at the indictment, go ahead.
Yeah, while he's getting that up, I do want to hear from some other people in the crowd. I want to hear from Tim here.
Tell me about my 6-month trial.
Right,
I'd love for
and
you
we'll
to be
get
a
into
professional.
there, right? So go ahead, Tim, then Dev, and then we'll get you Kung Fu Joe and Gibbs and Grid. Go ahead.
Thank you. I just wanted clarification. The first thing I was going to do was the speech, because that was the prelude to this. But Destiny, I think he wanted to limit it to specifically saying, for after the fact. But I mean, are we ignoring the tweets that he gave at 2:38 and 3:13? He specifically does use the words peaceful. He says,
yeah, and he put out a video. I hope they mentioned the video, and I don't have it offhand, but I know about it, and I remember at the time he put out a video, and then he gets banned off Twitter. So a lot of this stuff never got solved by the public, and Destiny knows about this shit, but he's disingenuous as fuck, and he just pretends like it didn't happen because he's got to toe the party line.
Stay peaceful for the first one and remain peaceful, or peaceful for the second one. So what is the contention about the word peaceful and when it was used specifically?
Yeah, so he made those tweets when there was already violence breaking out. So when he says remain peaceful, that's nonsense, and people were begging him to call people to go home. So like people like Ashley Babbitt got killed because he refused to make that call for people to go home because he was hoping that Congress would break down and give in to the desire for him to have the vote.
Congress had already been removed at that point, so that's a stupid thing to say. You know better than that.
Did they not come back that night?
Yeah, they.
Grid's throwing his hat in. Grid's jumping in here. See, but if it's a big panel like this, like it's really just everybody against Destiny, I think. That's one of the reasons I kind of have a little respect for Destiny is he ain't scared. He'll walk up in the lion's den.
Came back later that night, but that
I shouldn't even say the lion's den. He's gonna get mauled out by the lions. He ain't no David.
After all of the rioters have been removed, sir. I mean, that's a dumb thing to say.
That's correct. Yes, after they removed the rioters, which people wanted to happen, they came back and they re-adjourned in order to finish the count.
Are Wick and Gibbs separated
doing
twins?
The logical order of events. So Tario,
that's
when you
not the hold on, but that doesn't support what you said, Destiny.
Destiny doesn't know Grid. Destiny shut down Grid real quick. Move on. That's what he's doing right now. He's like, "Who's this guy?" Blah, 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 blah. Here's shut him down and move on.
I'm just checking to see if these messages are real. So when you posted a message that said, "Fuck you,"
he just said, let me translate for the non-autistic people in the chat. He just said, "I'm just checking to see if these metrics are real." But the way he said it, let me translate it to Destiny Spurgtism brain, Adderall brain. I'm just checking to see if it's actually real.
no quarter, raise the black flag. Was that a message that you posted in a group chat
I
on November
posted
12th,
it on
2020?
social media, yeah, and I'm 100%. I said that. I celebrated it.
Okay.
If I'm
When you
guilty of
said,
celebrating
if
it,
Biden
then
steals
yes,
this
and that
election, the
was in
Proud Boys
social
will be
media.
political prisoners. We won't go quietly. I promise. Is that a thing that you posted?
Yeah, that was in November.
Okay.
That was in November.
You need to
Yes.
remember we're at war with a virus, not with each other. No,
Yeah.
you need to remember the American people are at war with you. No Trump, no peace, no quarter, right? These are your messages, right?
When did those tweets? When did those?
At the bottom, it would have to say like at youtube.com. So jsurbanadventures at youtube.com. Or just at YouTube. Or just the little YouTube square picture thing.
Those tweets happened. Remind me when those tweets happened.
In November of 2020?
In November of 2020, was January 6th an event? Did it even get? Did January 6th? The event at January 6th, did that ever get announced before November of 2020? Can you tell me the day that it got announced that was going to be a rally?
I'm just making sure that that so far in the indictment you agree to
I'm
these.
just
You agree
like
with these things, right?
Unless I'm fucking Nostradamus and I know that some rally's going to happen in the future, do you expect me in November to be tweeting about some shit that I didn't even know was going to happen? An event that I didn't even know was going to happen.
We know that on January, I'm pretty sure the Electoral Count Act literally calls out the date of the certification of the election. So we all knew in advance.
That's December 12th.
When the certification of the.
That's a month before I tweeted that. So yeah.
December 12th is when the election certification? I thought
that
that was January
6th.
No, it's not January 6th. As a matter of fact, you got that wrong. The certification of Congress, the counting of it happens on December 12th.
Just real quick, I do want to make sure that Tim gets a chance to get in here. He's been
Okay,
trying.
sorry,
Go
Tim.
ahead. No, it's fine. Then Tim.
No, it's
and then
fine.
I want to hear from Dev. Go ahead.
Yeah, we knew when the certification was going to be, but that doesn't necessarily mean people knew that the rally was going to happen, in which case you still have to create the nexus between the rally and his supposed urging people to riot, which, that didn't actually happen. But I'm just trying to understand, you're dismissing the tweets that happened after 2 o'clock and after 3 o'clock because they happened after the speech, but in the speech he also says
he made himself into a judge.
Direct people to be peaceful. He just acknowledged it. Isn't that inferred?
He should have told people to go home because it had already gotten violent.
So you're unhappy that he didn't say specific words?
No, he should. Well, at that point, people should have gone home. He should have.
No, that was his original argument. It was an exact word fallacy. He needs to hear these exact words. Trump did not say, make sure you don't break anything. Okay, be very nice. Everybody make sure we stay nice. We stay peaceful. We have to stay peaceful. Meanwhile, Democratic politicians throughout the world are saying fight like hell, surround them at a gas station, cause a scene, fight everywhere. Cities are burning down. And then Trump doesn't say, make sure you don't break anything. So stupid. Destiny's whole basis of his opening is retarded. And Enrique touched on it a little bit. He's like, well, but he also didn't say, you need him to say, don't, or go in there and break stuff. He also didn't say that. All hail to Don. Trump should have called everyone's mom and had them tell their adult children to go home. Yeah. J6 should hereby be called Patriots Day. Let's go. Hey, thank you, Abe. I think it was announced in November.
Said you need to leave. It wasn't peaceful. It was a riot at that point.
If he says
so you wanted him
to be peaceful, that
the initial contention, my understanding. I'm sorry,
you're
I
like
thought
beyond splitting hairs.
I thought the
I'm
initial
not beyond splitting hairs. It's very easy. So if there's a riot happening at the Capitol and you have the ability to tell your people to go home, you should probably tell your people to go home.
You wanted him to tell people to go home in the middle of the speech when he says to be peaceful?
You were just talking about his tweets that he made hours later at 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. Which one do you want to talk about?
But I thought you were complaining about the fact that he didn't direct people to be peaceful in the speech when he said, I know you will be peaceful.
Well, yes, but that's because I'm just going through the whitehouse.gov J6 site and I'm going through the timeline on the claim thing, right? And the second claim for the Save America rally is President Trump delivers powerful speech.
He spoke about traps and plans to create a riot. Who? Tarrio or Trump? Who are you talking about? Reed?
Which is the very first one I was looking at.
I don't even think it's.
I was just starting with that one.
I don't even think it's worth getting in the weeds of what he said. He
that's
said
fine.
peacefully and patriotically. Like we don't need a 10-minute discussion on what those words mean and how he meant it.
Well, can
I mean,
he also did say, just to be clear, he said we have to fight like hell or we're going to lose our country, right?
Yeah. Oh, Rush.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah,
I use the word fight like hell all the time.
Yeah, R.I.P. Rush.
Over the next 4 hours, how would you describe the events that unfolded? What did it seem was more happening? That people were fighting like hell because they thought they were going to lose their country, or that they were marching peacefully and patriotically?
I think 95% of the people, I
time.
believe 95% of the people that were there on J6, all they did was walk in. They didn't touch a fucking cop. They didn't break a window. They didn't do any of that.
Bro, they walked through the stanchions and they were guided because, and they even talked about this later. They said they opened the doors to the White House and they would set up ropes to guide people through and continue traffic and keep the people moving so people didn't get smothered and crammed in a certain entrance. So they did open up the White House, and that is the people's house. And people traveled through and they didn't do anything. And a lot of those people got arrested. Grannies getting arrested who they didn't do nothing. They were just getting waved through. And hopefully somebody brings up Roseanne Boyland. I know they say that that's spliced footage and that it's not true and blah, blah, blah. But Roseanne Boyland did in fact die that day. And the narrative, and I don't believe that the spliced footage lie. I think that's a lie. I think it's legit. And we went through this so much years ago. But Roseanne Boyland, first they said she died of an amphetamine overdose. She died at the entrance to the tunnel. A lot of crazy stuff happened at that tunnel entrance. And she died at the entrance of the tunnel. They said it was a meth overdose at first. Then they said she got trampled. Now, it's possible it's a mix of both these things, but then video comes out of Epic Times releases video of Roseanne Boyland. They carry her to the front of the line at the tunnel entrance where all the cops are, and they say she needs help. She needs help. They're already saying she needs help. So maybe she is excited delirium. Maybe she's drugged out. Maybe she's been smothered. Maybe she's a little overweight. She's fat. She's unhealthy. She's asthmatic. She's, and they need to get her to the front. So they take her to the front, and then this black woman officer proceeds to hit her with a stick. And they say that footage has been altered. I think that's a lie. I think it's a cover-up. That woman officer later got a Medal of Honor, as did the officer who shot Ashley Babbitt. So these are two black officers, security guards essentially for the White House. Two black officers. One beat a woman to death because Roseanne Boyland, after she hit her with the stick, they dragged her into the tunnel and she died. Ashley Babbitt gets shot by a black officer who had previously left his gun unattended in the bathroom of the White House where tourists come. So children on field trips could have found this dude's gun in a public bathroom at the White House, or I mean at the Capitol, I'm sorry. Or it was one or the other, but he left his gun in the bathroom, didn't get fired, DEI, didn't get fired. DEI under Trump, unfortunately, because that was, I mean, those people were there under him too. He shouldn't have had them. But anyway, homeboy shoots Ashley Babbitt, gets a Medal of Honor. We talk about Ashley Babbitt all the time, but we don't talk much about Roseanne Boyland. And that's actually one thing I know I've talked a lot of shit about Jacob Chansley, the QAnon shaman, but also he spoke up about Roseanne Boyland on Piers Morgan, and I appreciated that.
If you want to talk about the 5%, look, I don't agree with the assaults. I said this on January 6th in the evening after seeing it. I said it on national television. I said it on CNN, and I said it on Univision. I can't vibe with people assaulting police officers. I think that they should have been arrested. I don't think that the problem was, I still think that they should be pardoned, not for their actions, but because of how justice.
Why do we care about any of this? I don't know what we're talking about now. This isn't anything.
Well, no. I really don't.
Right. They did something wrong. They spent 4 years in jail for it, but people have been let off for murder because probable cause wasn't executed efficiently. Like if you mess up on reading your Miranda rights to your suspect, if you mess up in interrogation, I still think the what are they called? The Central Park 5 or Central Park 6, the black dudes that raped that jogger woman, they're guilty, okay? Call it an opinion. Say I'm wrong. I don't care. The Central Park 6 or whatever the hell they were, Netflix made a thing about. They were guilty. OJ was guilty. There could be mistakes made in the interrogation or mistakes made while reading Miranda rights, and people get let off. People who are way worse get let off because of things like that. Same situation here. Justice was not executed correctly. They spent 4 years in jail. Yeah, they hit a cop. They shouldn't have done it, but they get the pardon because this wasn't handled in the right way. So if it was handled in the right way, maybe they'd still be doing time today. But what would they be doing for hitting a cop with a cane during a riot? What are they getting? What are we giving them? We giving them 20 years? No, they're going to get like 2 to 5 years. They serve that.
You're talking about
I heard that you said 95% were peaceful. So that
95% were peaceful.
Okay, so then 5,000, 10,000 people were rioting then, if the president's own words are to be believed.
Is that the number of people? Do you believe
about 100,000 people there
walked into the Capitol that day?
Yeah, there was about 100,000 people, I believe, is the number of protesters.
On the site, they say hundreds of thousands, so 5,000 to 10,000 violent rioters.
No. I'm asking you, is that the number? Are you citing the number of people that went inside the Capitol or the number of people that attended the rally?
I'm giving what they had as attended the rally.
Right-wing peaceful protester Jacob Chansley, 41 months in prison, trespassed for 2 hours. Left-wing violent protester Drew Rahman, 15 months in prison, firebombed a police car. Okay, so he's showing the comparison. Now, and is this the guy with the Dishonored tattoo on his hand? I don't think Jacob Chansley is right-wing. I think he was seen at Black Lives Matter I think he was an imported protester, and he was not necessarily being paid to be there, but he went to all different protests and he just played the guy. He was at BLM protests, and then just based off of his dietary restrictions in jail and things he said on Piers Morgan, I wouldn't call him right-wing. Shaman was escorted by Capitol Police. Yeah. Shaman's an op. And this guy, I think this guy is the guy with the Dishonored tattoo that's seen in the early footage with the mask on. He had a COVID mask on. He has a Dishonored tattoo on his hand. It looks like an Antifa tattoo, but they're like, no, it's just a Dishonored tattoo. And this is a thing that leftists do, which we saw it with Tyler Robinson with the Helldivers reference on the bullet. The reason it's not a Helldivers reference, it's not a Dishonored tattoo. Yes, they're using logos from video games, but it's a dog whistle to their actual beliefs. Like Dishonored, you're a damn anarchist. You're a damn anarchist running around assassinating political people. So some French revolutionary bullshit, some Guy Fawkes bullshit. So this guy down here might be an op. I don't know his name or who he is, but I think he might be Dishonored tattoo guy, and he's saying Jacob Chansley is right wing. No, he's not. Tarrio might be right wing. I could be totally wrong about Tarrio. I know I've said before, I think Tarrio might be a Fed. I could be totally wrong about that. He might be awesome. If he's at World War and Gavin's there and they're friends, then I was wrong. I got egg on my face. But Chansley, I'm not jumping on the QAnon shaman train. Nope.
rally on the White House.
QAnon in general was an op.
I'm not asking what they give you. I'm asking what you know.
I know that around 1,600 people were charged. I don't know how many people went into the building altogether. I don't have the count on that, so I don't know.
So you don't know what the 5%. We could just say 5%. We don't got to go with the number because it wasn't tens of thousands of people that went in.
Well, it could have been 1.5%, but it was a small number. I mean,
well, because only a small number of people even got to the building, right? That's how it works. Like in any riot, it's probably like 1 to 5% of people that are being violent, right?
There were probably thousands of people in the building. I was one of them, and Enrique, I think this is, like you said. Well, I would say it's beside the point because if you want to address the violence, it happened in very select areas, and there was a context behind it, such as the Lower West Terrace Tunnel. It actually, one of the biggest reasons it wasn't an insurrection is that it got less violent when people got inside the building. If they were going to, become violent and overthrow the government, we would have been more violent in the building than out. But what you see is that when you review the video, it actually was at very select locations because people were incited. There were provocateurs. I agree with Enrique. Not everybody who was there was a good person.
So to be clear, the incitement was you trying to break through where cops were. When people were inside the building, they weren't violent because they didn't even know what they were supposed to do.
What do you mean by you? What do you mean by you? Are you talking to me, or are you talking to
the general you? Because he's talking about the protesters not being violent once they got inside the building because they didn't have much to be violent against. Because
they have Tim on.
So you're agreeing with me and Tim and saying that some protesters were violent. Yeah, I agree with you. Some protesters were violent.
I never even
I believe that they should. I believe that they should be arrested, and I believe that they should have gotten some time in prison. Yes, I don't believe that they should have gotten 10, 20 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I do.
And I don't believe
before anyone else
Destiny.
goes, hold on, just real quick. Before anyone else goes, I do want to make sure that Dev gets a chance to have his say and come in and give us what he's gotten. I do see Gibbs, Kung Fu Joe over there, and we're gonna get you in here in a second. Dev, go.
Norm Macdonald. I love when the violent terrorists made sure to stay inside the ropes in the hall. Yeah, this was a huge thing. They're called stanchions. If you want to sound smart, the word is stanchions. They stayed inside the stanchions in the Capitol. These terrorists. Violent insurrection. We're going to stay inside the stanchions. You got to say stanchions because it sounds more fancy than the ropes. Oh, let me go into the Capitol. We're going to be rioting today. It's going to be an insurrection. Make sure to stay inside the stanchions.
Go ahead, give us what you think.
Yeah, I've just been listening. This is kind of crazy. Just because I don't know who you are, the guy with the green background, but you were talking about Trump's tweets, and I mean, while the riot was happening, you expect a decent, competent, good leader.
I don't know who
to
you
try
are.
To calm people.
This Dev Fox opening argument is, I don't know who you are. I hate that. And I see people I like doing that, and I don't like that when it's like, I'm bigger than you. I have more viewers than you. Who are you? I don't know who you are. That's not an argument against my argument. Doesn't fucking matter if I'm a nobody and you're a somebody. If my argument's better than yours, it's better than yours. So shut the fuck up. This is a debate, not a clout chase.
Down. That's what you expect them to say. But I mean, at 2:24 p.m., Donald Trump tweeted, Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do what should have been done to protect our country and our Constitution, giving states a chance to certify a corrected set of facts.
Yeah, I went to D.C. with my mom and my uncle when I was pretty young. I can't remember how old I was. I was pretty young. I want to go back as an adult, but I went when I was pretty young, and we saw everything. Abraham Monument, Washington Monument, Capitol, White House. What's the graveyard? Shit, it was just in my head and I forgot it. The huge graveyard, the changing of the guard, the grave of the unknown soldier, all that stuff, and it was amazing. But I was young. I want to go back as an adult. That's why I want to go. I want to make it out to like a women's march one year or a March for Life. Go out to DC, huge, all these dang women who want to kill their babies, giant march in DC. Get there like 2 days early, spend one day going to all the sites, seeing the sites as an adult, with the tube, and then talk to some dang baby killers. That's one of my goals. Maybe not for 2026 because I think it happens early in the year and I haven't planned. But maybe 2027 we go out to DC for one of these big abortion marches.
The fraudulent or inaccurate ones which you were asked to previously certify. Now that statement, is that going to calm people down or rile people up, do you think?
Well, I could tell you from my own experience, it didn't rile me up. I actually, at that point, I actually wrongfully assumed when I read that tweet, I was already
Why is he answering from his own personal experience? What are we doing?
Because he was there.
I'm offering a perspective because I was asked, why do you think?
Did I say changing of the guard? That's a damn British thing, huh? What do they call it where we kind of have a thing like that at Arlington that they do, and then we watched that. It's not the changing of the guard, though. That's some British. Damn, I feel. Do I need to be admonished for saying that? Or is it called the changing of the guard here, too?
How about everyone else's perspective, then?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, I think most
You're asking to give other people's perspective. That's not.
Oh, my God. I totally forgot about my pizza. Dude, I'm going to set my apartment on fire. Shit. I just ruined a pizza. Oh, fuck, dude. Here, listen to some music. We'll listen to Cope. I'm going to cope over this pizza.
I hear the children coping and seething, and you can't believe just what you're seeing. Cope all night, cope all day, couldn't get it right, now you're not okay. So just keep on coping and seething. You thought you won, now you're barely breathing. You can try to justify, but your existence is a lie. Now all you can do is cope. Only way out is a rope. So just keep coping and seething. Even though this reality's not something you're believing. And now you cry, cope and see, asking why you just can't believe. Now you are coping and seething. You just can't believe what you are seeing. So cope all day, nothing left to say. Keep on coping through the night as we laugh when we were right. Cope and seething. Cope. You just can't believe. Just keep coping.
Okay. Okay. So I put another pizza in, and I have to keep an ear off so I hear when the oven beeps. I totally forgot I had a pizza in, and I burnt it. I'm going to try to eat it, though. Lots of good cheese. I know. This is the stuffed crust 3 meat pizza. I was excited. I like this one. And I burnt it. It's actually not bad. I probably could have just eaten this. Now I'm cooking another pizza. It's burnt, but it's not horrible. It's crunchy. Where's the ranch? I didn't even plan on really eating this, but yeah, I'm probably going to eat it. It's crunchy than a mug.
here.
He can give his own
that's
perspective.
kind of how reality works. We kind of speak for how we think people are generally like motivated by things, or what might cause people to do things. Are we incapable?
Well, he's
here
a people.
Of
He knows what
you know what? I'm going to tell you exactly what people thought. I'm going to tell you exactly.
How about let's not generalize to some bullshit. Just stay on the specific things.
No,
Bev
I'm going
asked
to
a
give you
specific
exactly
question.
what people
Bev
thought,
gave
and
a
I'm going
specific
to
tweet
give you my
when people
specific
saw that Pence
thing.
had failed. What did Pence fail?
So,
what were the what did that
So
mean?
anybody who thinks that the only reason, excuse me, I think anybody who thinks that the only reason that people went into the Capitol is because Trump told them that the election was stolen is a retard. I think they weren't looking backwards, and it started with Hillary Clinton in September of 2016 calling
at the
Trump
Capitol for?
supporters
What were people at the Capitol for?
as
Let him
a basket of
talk for a minute.
deplorables.
That's
Then
him.
you
in
take us off social
2016, how
media,
many people
then
invaded
you
the
go ahead
Capitol?
and you
The answer is zero.
definance
The
us,
answer is
you
zero.
deplatform
Yeah,
us,
none.
you shut down our businesses during
It's zero.
COVID,
Yep,
right?
yeah.
You allow
Zero.
the summer of
Who
love
shut
to
down
happen
businesses during COVID?
unchecked.
Wasn't Trump the president
And
for that? Who was
the
the
straw
president
that
for the
broke
summer?
the
Wasn't
camel's
Trump the
back.
president for that?
One at a
That's not
time.
all
One at
straw
a
that
time.
broke the
Hold on.
camel's
One at a
back
time. Both of you,
is
please. Let
somebody stole
Enrique
the
finish.
fucking election.
Yeah,
So
let
yeah, we were
Enrique
pissed
finish.
off
Trump
about a
tried
million
to, but he
fucking
failed.
things. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
there's a
I get
million
it.
things that we're pissed off about. It wasn't just a
For
fucking
January
stolen
6th, why were people at the Capitol? What were they there for?
we were there to fucking peacefully protest
Who
the
called them
stolen
there?
election.
Who called them
Yeah.
there?
Hold on,
President
Destiny.
Trump called us
I need to
there.
ask
There
a
you go.
question.
At the ellipse.
Okay.
I gotta
Thank
ask
you.
this. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Because do you truly believe that people absent Trump,
Is this guy a
absent
lefty?
his speech, that they wouldn't have been people like showing up angry at the Capitol that day? Is that your claim?
Absent him inviting them there? Nah, maybe 1,000, maybe, I don't know. If
Well,
that.
hold on. So
Alan?
you don't believe that there are other factors leading up to that day?
God, he's
from
so
the
disingenuous.
time of the election, not including Trump, that would have motivated enough angry people to show up that day.
Well,
That's
I can
that's
tell you
you're
what the other
claiming?
factors are. It's actually really easy. There was a whole bunch of people
there's a lot.
online who were posting. There's a whole bunch of people
No,
online.
hold on.
No. I'm
Let
going to
him
answer
answer
you.
your
I'm
question,
going to answer
please.
you.
Go
There's a
ahead,
whole bunch of people online who are posting about how Mike Pence has the power to send back the electors so that Trump can steal the election, and everyone was hyping themselves up for this bullshit. That's why you guys went there. It was retarded.
No. That's not the only thing I'm talking about. Like, I have a list of things that factually happened, and whether or not you can observe them through 2020 vision, like from now, doesn't matter, because we had so little time to analyze these things. So expanded mail-in voting due to COVID-19, late night vote count pauses and updates in key states, changes to the election
so
procedures
every
without
single
legislative.
one
Hold
of these
on,
things
I'm not
failed
done
in
yet.
court.
I'm not done
They-
yet.
they
I'm
had
not
their day
done
in
yet.
court.
Thank you
You
very
lost
much.
on every
Hold on,
single one of
buddy,
these.
buddy.
All of them.
Did you?
I like soft pizza, but that actually wasn't that bad. I didn't even need to put the other pizza in. I could have just eaten that. But now the other one's in, so I don't want to go grab another slice of the burnt one. But the burnt one's better when it's fresh. When it's cold, it's whatever. I'm gonna eat it. I don't let nothing go to waste. Even if it was burnt, even if it was black, I still eat it. Well, not if it was totally black, but male prattle.
Not just
Every
hear
single
what
one.
I just
It's
said?
cute. He
Did you
believes
not
in the
hear what I
justice
just
system.
said?
Have litigated all
Hold
of
on.
these. You lost.
Hold on. No. That you obviously weren't listening. If you listen, you could hear me better. What I said was, what happened by the time January 6th rolled around, we didn't have the time and like 8 hours a day for years on end. No, we didn't have years
you
like
did.
you did.
Yep.
No, we didn't.
You did.
Between January 6th and the election, the determination of the election, how much time was there?
A few months, but there was enough time that almost
A few
every
months,
single
yeah.
claim,
Guys, all
every
Destiny
single
can do
claim
is
that Donald
literally
Trump brought
just
up
pivot,
in
pivot,
his speech
pivot.
had already been debunked thoroughly, and none of them,
Hold on.
absolutely zero of them,
I
are
would
held
like
up
to.
today.
You're gone.
So
You can't.
apparently there's enough
say-
time.
You can't.
Hold on,
so
Democrats were saying-
my chat.
Democrats are saying that
moderators
mail-in voting
remove
is
the
the
offending
most unreliable form
knucklehead.
of voting. Democrats said that. That's something that's not going to change.
Who asked?
Well,
And this is
what
a-
does that have to do with anything? It's not relevant.
Anyway,
So the White House
How is
posted
it
this
not
whole
relevant?
thing.
I want to hear from Gibbs. Gibbs, go ahead.
Yeah, so the White House posted this thing, and I really feel it's important that we kind of like analyze it in the 2026 light, actually. What did they say? It says, in truth, it was the Democrats who staged the real insurrection by
It's pretty
certifying
easy to
fraud in the
handle,
election,
Destiny,
including
really.
widespread irregularities and weaponizing federal agencies, all right? So we're sitting and look at this. Now we're looking at right now
Who are
what's
you even
happening.
quoting? Wait, who was that even a quote from?
That is the White House page, whitehouse.gov, the whole thing that we're here. Y'all literally posted and said, this is what we're debating today.
Well, okay,
I don't know. Sorry. Anyway,
point?
well, I would like to get to it. Thank you. 1 second, please. Anyway, and so when we look at it in 2026 and we see all the fraud and we see places like Minnesota where we now have evidence that 197 duplicate ballots were posted. Yes, we do. We do have that. It was just by the Congress just a couple days ago. Maybe keep up to date. We have that. We see evidence of the fraud. We see evidence of this NGOs paying for it. The Trump administration has been saying from day one when this went down that they're basically having some sort of system in place to rig the election. So they're the real insurrectionists by subverting the.
They said it on CNN. They came out and said it on CNN. And also, No, they came out on CNN. No. What I'm thinking of is on CNN, they had somebody on and they're like, basically admit that the 34 felonies and all the lawfare against Trump was just lawfare against a political opponent to keep him from getting into an election. And he still won anyway. And they just admit it, which we were saying at the time. Another conspiracy theory proven true. Can you bring back up the panels so we can identify which idiot is talking? Oh, my bad. I didn't even realize it was like that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Gibbs is talking right now.
Of will of the voters, and that's what we're seeing has happened. They use the fraud system and they use the illegal voters, the duplicate voters.
They had 4 years to find it. Why did Trump not find anything?
Oh yeah, because Biden's going to be investigating himself whenever he gets put in power, huh? Does that make sense? Give me a break. Come on, man.
No, Trump said there was rampant voter fraud for the 2016 election. He was in office for 4 years after. They found nothing. He put together a commission to find it. They found nothing.
And yet now we're finding all sorts of stuff, though. So
no, we're not.
Crazy how it works now.
So now instead of 3 meat stuffed crust, we're doing chicken bacon ranch thin crust. I'm not a fan of thin crust pizza, but they're cheaper, so I buy some.
We cleaned out more of the stuff. Well, I'm talking about now, though. You know, we can talk about 4 years ago.
Well, no, you weren't talking about now. You brought up a quote from 2016. So you want to talk about now? If you want to talk about now, why don't we have any fraud from this election? He said there was millions of illegal voting. We don't have any fraud.
Right? The quote I just read from 3 days ago. You realize that, right?
I'm asking you, where is the evidence of the voter fraud? The rampant voter fraud in 2016, in 2020.
Oh, we literally have evidence right now that 197 duplicates votes were cast in Minnesota's election, and 137,000 is what it cost to beat him, right? And so, yeah, clearly something was going on when we have billions in fraud and 197,000 duplicate votes in a state.
Damn, Gibbs dropping a bomb. I haven't even heard of this yet. But yeah, there's plenty of examples like this that keep coming out. That the conspiracy theorists who say the election was stolen were right. And Destiny just doesn't pay attention to that. He's going to ignore that, deny, deflect. Deny, deflect, dodge, dip, dive. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge an argument.
Where they won, and it's a state where guess what? Timmy Walls is the VP candidate. Come on, bro. There's some kind of collusion here. That's the real insurrection.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay, I wanna.
Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you hit the like button. You know, and if you're not subscribed, subscribe. I'm trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. I was hoping to do it in 2025. You know, monetarily and stream wise, everything was better, but sub count ain't. You know, YouTube ain't pushing me, so you got to hit that like button and share it out. If you like it, tell a friend. If you hate it, tell everybody. When's my pizza gonna be ready? I think I got 1 minute. All right. Oh, it's beeping. Hold up. Can't do this twice. Hold on. Chair song. 'Cause I gotta pee too.
From the swamp, Florida heat, moved to Utah, chasing deceit. Eyes on every woman, can't look away. Simping his life, wasting the day. Dinosaurs built the pyramids, he claims. Nukes are lies, his mind's aflame. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs build, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Quakes ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Obsession right deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes, worshipping moves, truth in disguise, chasing shadows, never enough, lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs ruled, they built the stone, nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh, grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh, let's work hard your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh, an obsession right deep. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. An obsession right deep. Josh.
Flute playing. Okay, now we got pizza. Now we got pizza. Did we fail this goal? Oh, that goal ended 0. Dang. All right. Well, if you guys want the Discord, we got to get like a little bit more moolah in the bank. But I still want to watch this anyway.
I am curious.
I'm not watching this for 8 hours, Grid. Sorry. I'm watching until Destiny leaves.
Something Enrique said at the beginning of the show
Enrique.
that people
I know,
have been fed a lie about.
Enrique ends up leaving and Destiny stays a while after that. So we'll watch that too.
About January.
I almost want to put it in faster speed.
6. If you could have... If there is one lie you could point to that the Biden administration or the Democrats or whoever has been saying about January 6th, what would you say that lie is? And then we can see if Dev and Destiny, what they think about that. What do you think?
Here's the deal. We'll watch this for 2 hours, but in the next 2 hours, if we can hit $50, then we'll just jump to Discord. If you guys like the Discord, because I don't know. There's a lot of people here. Maybe people want the Discord. Maybe people want the review. I don't know. Not even $50. Let's just say $5 is $25. So 2 hours. And then regardless, at the end of 2 hours, we could probably be in the Discord anyway. But $5 super chats. Seems like people don't want the Discord. That's fine. I can do this all night.
So to say something that I don't want to argue about, but just saying it's an insurrection was all bullshit. But to be more specific, and specific to my case, that we decided to plan to commit an act of sedition, which is one step on the treason for people that don't know that, to overthrow by force the United States government is bullshit. And they ran with this narrative, and they ran with this Tom Clancy novel. Because if you read not only my indictment, if you sat through the 6 months of my trial and you read all the bullshit that went on in the trial and how they wanted to paint it, I think that's one of the biggest miscarriages of justice and the biggest miscarriage of a PR campaign by the DOJ. So much so that I think I'm happy that I got 22 years because it opened people's eyes and was like, well, you know what? I don't like this guy, but he doesn't deserve 22 years because
That was fucking crazy when he got 22 years. I'm glad he's out. That's crazy. But also, I have some thoughts. But anyway,
these facts of the case, and in my case, we
was
had
never gonna
FBI
serve 22
agents
years.
embedded within the group. We had CIs that were informing about the Proud Boys before January 6th and at January 6th, and not a single one of them did the prosecution put on the stand. So just to close up here, I think them blaming. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just closing up. But for the most part, I think hold on a sec. Hey, dude. Hey. Let me finish. And then you can go ahead and do your own shit. Yeah, just mute yourself for a second. So check this out. So I think in closing, just the narrative that went behind this seditious conspiracy with the Proud Boys and the Oath Keepers, it's bullshit. You want to get some of them. You want to get Dominic. Look, you want to get Dominic Pizzola for breaking a window. You could go ahead and break a window, and he'd be charged for it. You know what? I'm going to mute myself and I'm going to keep talking for a second. If you want to get Dominic Pizzola for breaking,
he got the most time without being there for a reason. Yeah, but also, I agree. I just don't know if we agree on the reason.
a window, then absolutely go ahead. He'll tell you himself that he shouldn't have broken a window. And I'm unmuting. Go ahead.
The Proud Boys were the ones that broke through initially, right? They were the first ones in, right?
No, they weren't the first ones to break in.
They weren't the first one. So there wasn't, let me just be clear. So there wasn't a group of about 100 Proud Boys while Trump was still speaking that made
there wasn't even 100 Proud. There wasn't even 100 Proud Boys in the ground on January 6th. So let's start with correction.
Okay. How many would you say there were? 52. 52. Okay. Yes. Was there a group of about 50 Proud Boys during Trump's speech that were already making their way to the Capitol?
So he's saying 52 people we know are Proud Boys at the event. There could be 1,000 people there that are wearing yellow and saying, I'm a Proud Boy. I'm a Proud Boy. That's what Destiny thinks. And then Enrique is saying those weren't really our guys.
That broke through the outer perimeter, then the second one, and then eventually broke through the window with the riot shield via Dominic. Was that all the Proud Boys?
No, apparently you don't know about the Dominic Pizzola. So we'll start with the Dominic Pizzola and work our way down. So with Dominic Pizzola, Dominic wasn't the one that initially broke the window, and he wasn't the last one to pull the window. He wasn't even the one that went in. He's just the one that conveniently he was not. That window was already broken. You want to pull up the video and take a look at the cracked window?
So you're telling me
we have the video.
You just said cracked window, so he's the one who broke through the window.
We have the video.
The Proud Boy.
He broke. He finished breaking. He finished. He didn't even finish breaking the window because the window was still not accessible, and somebody else pulled down the window. I go ahead and I challenge you and I say pull up the video and we could discuss Dominic Pizzola.
And if he wants to, we can. So my question is when you tweeted out that you were proud of my boys in my country, okay? Don't fucking leave. What were you referring there? You tell me. When you said you
I was saying I was talking to the crowd. So let me listen. You could hit me for a lot of things, but the things that you're talking about, you can't. Right? I had direct communications with my guys via Telegram at the time. Right? So if I didn't want them to leave, why isn't there a message from me directly to them saying, don't fucking leave, just keep going? I put that message out on Parler, which is similar to Twitter, right? To the public. I was celebrating it. If that's what I'm guilty of, then fucking lock me away for 22 years. But how the fuck are you going to tell me for tweeting when you've tweeted so much fucking worse shit that you should probably be in prison for?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's great. Okay,
so it was
the Proud Boys who were in first, right? You were tweeting out, I'm proud of my boys and my country. Don't fucking leave, right? And they've already broken in.
So we can clear that out of the thing.
Well, let Destiny finish now. Let Destiny finish.
So you knew that they were breaking in. You were proud of them for doing so.
I did not know they were breaking in. I did not know they were breaking in. Okay, no, I didn't turn on the TV. I didn't turn on the TV.
I got the video. I got the video. You can look at it.
Can you send it to me and I can play it?
I've DM'd it to you. You can watch it.
Give me a second.
First guy goes by Red on Red Glasses.
Why are you not showing the video, Grib?
The Indian looking fella.
Okay,
Red on Red Glasses.
Second.
And also through our
we can all watch.
Can we start with the windows broken?
Okay.
Can everybody see that? It's cracked.
Click it.
Right there. Okay.
Yes.
Let's keep watching.
Okay.
Hey. Let's go. Thank you.
There's 2x4.
Papal Orb Honor.
This one.
So Destiny's saying these are all Proud Boys.
I don't know if I could use this.
And I think that's Dominic that are going in fourth, right? But he's the guy holding the shield.
Yeah, the shield is funny. He like finds that shield. It's weird. It's a weird clip.
So this guy right here, he's Dominic?
Yep.
And that is Dominic Pizzola. Yes, that's correct.
Yep.
Yep.
That guy's a Fed. And rather than
One, two.
Well, if that guy could get over the fucking window.
2,
3.
3. He's
Well,
a
he's
4 or
technically
5.
fourth. 4 or 5. 4 or 5.
Who's
and
I
want to hear Destiny. I want to
Just
hear
to be clear,
Destiny what Destiny has to say about this.
Just to be clear, he's absolutely.
Whose damn algorithm was that? Who's watching damn hentai in between their political content?
Absolutely breaking that window, right?
Yeah,
He's absolutely no. Listen,
Wick?
Dominic will tell you himself he's breaking that window. But I'd love to hear Destiny's take on this. I don't know. Now, do you feel like you're wrong about being the first?
I never said he was the first one in. I said that the Proud Boys were involved
No,
in
you
breaking
did.
into the
You did
Capitol
say
building.
that we were the
I
first
didn't.
ones in.
I
Yes.
knew you guys were the first ones that broke through all the barriers, which is true. The outer
That is
perimeter,
not
the
true.
second outer
You
gate.
want to go
and then
through the first
window
one?
here.
We could do this again because
Sure,
No. You can see in Elijah Schaefer's footage. Elijah Schaefer's footage, you see from his side, I don't know which side he was on, but from his side, where they push through the barriers and the barricades, and it's like white women. It's always white women. It's just like just angry people push through the barriers. It's not Proud Boys organized saying move the barrier. It's just people are like trampling the Congress like that was horrid. Yet I want to know who opened the doors from the inside. P.S. Where's my pizza? I got pizza right here. I'm almost done with the whole pizza. This is chicken bacon ranch with extra ranch and hot sauce on it. Thank you for the super chats. Let's go. 2 out of 5. We hit 5. We'll open the Discord.
When we're talking about semantics, you want to talk about the president not saying a single word patriotically and peacefully and not directing people to be, but now here you're not using semantics, right? So now
I'm not using semantics. But was he a Proud Boy involved in breaking through the window for the first people to enter the building?
Yes, and I've never denied that.
Correct.
Dominic doesn't even deny that.
And this
So
happened,
now let's go to the first
right
breach.
after 2 o'clock. This happened
But
before Trump was
you had
tweeting that you guys
so
could
much
remain
to
peacefully,
say
right?
about the first, second, and third breach. Go to the first breach. Was the Proud Boys the first ones to go through the first breach?
If you have video you want to send me, send it me to it, and we'll just watch it. Just
No,
like that.
he's the one. He's the one that has the burden of proof right now because he's making the claim. So
Well,
I'd like him to pull up the window.
Prosecution that found you guilty and convicted you of seditious conspiracy, but you know.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking liberal DC liberal DC jury, of course. Again, I hope one day, whenever you face your charges for your sexual assault and all that weird fucking kinky shit that you do, I hope that the people on that jury
right wing
hate your fucking guts and
Yeah.
put you in prison. And I hope you rot there for 22 years.
Damn.
And I hope that you change your mind about
Damn.
everything, but I doubt it. And I hope you change your
That's
mind
a
about
clip.
the justice system because you're out here simping for the fucking justice system.
I'm not simping
And
for
then
the justice
now
system. I think it's a
you
crime
have
that,
been
like,
simping for the
actual
justice
stop
system.
human filth like
Simping for the
that.
justice system
You
is
should be
saying, oh, well,
rotting
you
in a
got,
jail.
you got,
Let
You're
Destiny,
doing
hey, hold on.
jail.
Let
You
Destiny,
should be
let
rotting
Destiny
under the
Dev go.
jail.
Destiny Dev, please. Destiny and Dev, go ahead.
That's a clip.
Well, I mean, we all know that Newsom's going to pardon you anyway, Destiny, so it's fine.
True base.
Okay,
That'll
so
be
Dev, you showed us that video. What else are your thoughts here? And then I want to get.
Well, here I think Dev can take this response. But one guy was asking why were people at the White House or why were people at the Capitol? And he said there were multi-factors. They were there because Trump called them there.
They were there because they believe that 2020 was stolen from them, even though it wasn't. Even though Biden actually did win 2020.
Because
Quite
Trump
a
spread the
few-
lie. Yeah.
No, quite a few people, and I can name a myriad of them. Christina Kelso, Scott Fairland, many of them were there because they were angry about losing their businesses. And yeah, I mean, the election plays into that because they thought the lockdowns would continue more. But these are people who lived under blue states, and they were just there to have their voices heard. They went there with signs about COVID, mask mandates, vaccines. Not everybody there was a Trump supporter either, by the way. You know, you got to remember that when you have a large amount of people like that, you're going to get a cross section of American society. So
Well, sure, but I mean, nobody really cares about the guy who went there to protest and just kind of stayed outside, didn't get any trouble, went home. No one cares about them. People care about the ones who are rioting.
I mean, you should when they get prosecuted too.
They didn't.
Yeah, they did though. That's
No,
the
they
problem.
didn't. They didn't. There was
Oh, okay. We
100,000
should go
people
further
there.
back.
Hold on, wait, back up. Before we get into this naming off every individual, because every single time these guys get looked up, all of them were doing some fuck shit. But I understand the DC jury, it's all, you know, horrible, politically partisan prosecutions. Why do you really think that if Trump, I don't know, I'm asked this because there's no good faith engagement here. If Trump hadn't called people there on J6, it would have been a few hundred people tops.
Bullshit. Vice did a whole they did a video
that's stupid.
walkthrough of the audience. They found 6 distinct different groups.
I'm also going to give December and November as an example. Trump didn't tell anybody in November, December to show up to DC, and we showed up in the thousands.
It's bullshit because on January 6th, we showed up at the Salt Lake City Capitol. The intro to my Monday night show, some of that footage is from the Stop the Steal protest that we did on January 6th at the Salt Lake City Capitol. Trump didn't call people in Salt Lake City to go to their capital. He didn't say, everybody go to every capital and protest. But we were there at the state capital of Utah saying this is fucked up. I didn't get called by anybody. I just went to the Capitol on the 6th. State capital, nation capital, every capital. We showed up. And it wasn't the Proud Boys who told me to do it. It wasn't Trump who told me to do it. You just knew to be there.
As a matter of fact, I'd say that the November rally from November 14th was a lot. There was a lot more people.
But nothing crazy happened at the one in Utah because there was a lot of people with a lot of guns.
People attending that rally than they did
What
on
was the name of
January
the rally? Just so I can just fact check real quick.
The Million MAGA March. I could be off. But regardless of the fact, it doesn't change the fact that the president did not tell anybody to show up in November, and they still showed up in mass. I remember, actually with Bobby that's sitting right next to me, I remember sitting on Capitol Hill and looking down Constitution Avenue and seeing people shoulder to shoulder all the way to the White House.
Well, yeah, but even then,
earlier,
my
point earlier was that so many people.
So, like, I know what you're talking about because Trump didn't even understand what was going on with the false elector plan until like early December. I get it, but all throughout November, you had like Ken Cheesebro talking about this. You had the First Amendment Praetorians that were talking about this. You had there was like this slow boil online of riling people up to get them to believe that there was something that could be done about this. That Trump could have these 7 slates of frankly false electors to come in and then save the day in the last minute. And this was like it was built up online.
Frankly, don't say frankly. That's Trump's
certain
word.
Channels in certain spheres in DC. It eventually got to Trump's desk in early December, and that's when he started pushing it personally. But it still came from a location, and it came from the right wing.
So let me ask you something.
Just actually being upset about the election.
Let me ask you something about Pence then.
Guys,
so you're saying that
3 $2 super chats. And we go in Discord. But I don't even know if they want me in Discord. But I don't care. It's my Discord. They might be watching some movie.
They lied to them and they couldn't. Let's say, so then why is Pence considered a hero from the left if he decided to certify the election results? What if Pence decided to go with Trump's plan? Would that make a difference?
He'd be a traitor?
Yeah, then he wouldn't be considered.
He'd be a traitor,
but
wouldn't. But then there is a chance of something happening, right? There is a chance of going ahead and not certifying the election. Correct.
Yeah, if the insurrection was
so having that hope,
yeah, it's called doing
having that hope that Mike Pence would do something would motivate people to try to protest.
Yeah, correct.
I
To
truly
try to
believe.
go
Look,
you're describing an insurrection. They would hope that their pressure there would force people like
no,
Pence
it would be
to
illegal.
intimidation.
It would be illegal.
It's not legal. It would be
It
illegal.
would be a
It's not.
solution.
It's not.
What's
legal.
the language inciting
It's
an
not legal.
insurrection?
One at a time. One at
That's a very
hold on, one at a
specific
time.
set of
I need
things.
to fix this right here.
I understand, but let Destiny finish, then you can fix it, and then I want to hear from
Yeah,
Grid. That's
go ahead.
older.
What
And
you're
I
talking
see
about is
Grid,
an
I see Grid.
insurrection.
Go ahead.
I'm talking.
Them unilaterally overthrowing 7 states worth of votes to pick their own electors would be depriving the American people of their right to vote.
But you're not. But you didn't argue with me when I asked if Mike Pence can do that, and that is a legal
No, he can't.
solution.
Not
If
legally. No, he cannot legally do it.
He legally cannot.
So he couldn't not certify the election or refuse to certify the election that day.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Legally, yes.
Okay. Well, then if you just
Well, just to be clear, do you grant them that, Enrique, that not in a legal way, in no legal manner, could Mike Pence certify or not refuse to certify? the election?
Yes. Listen, I give him that. But
Okay.
what I'm saying, my argument isn't that. My argument is that people thought we're getting in the minds of these people, that people thought that Mike Pence was able to not certify the election.
Because
maybe
Trump told
Tim
them.
has more insight if that's able, or maybe he
Well,
disagrees
because
with
Trump
me
told
there.
them that. Yes, they think that because Trump told them that.
When?
That's the whole point. This is why it's Trump's fault. Yes.
Listen, I believe that the president
told them
also
what?
thought that the election was stolen, along with
I don't care.
millions
He can,
of
he
other
can live in
Americans.
his delusion. That's fine, but you're just giving an excuse then for why he was calling all those people there to insurrect the government. Because if you think the
He
election
wasn't
is
calling
stolen,
anybody to insurrect the government. And let me tell you the schedule for that day.
Yeah, he was.
Everybody,
And
he
he
wasn't
did.
even supposed to speak. He didn't decide to speak until I think January 1st or the 31st. He decided a whole 10 or 11 days after that the rally was scheduled to be on there. And everybody thought, including my guys, thought that the president was going to speak at the Capitol, in front of the Capitol. Even the president says it, right? My guys were at the Washington Monument, which was the back of the ellipse. They couldn't see anything. They were pissed off that they got there late, that they woke up late because they got fucking sloshed the night before, and they wanted to get good seats. So that is why they moved to the Capitol so early, because they thought that he was going to go to the Capitol at that moment.
Hold on a second. I actually have a question for you, because now I'm really interested. So you just said that Donald Trump believed he was genuinely stolen from, right?
Correct.
Okay. And despite this, he still wasn't calling for an insurrection?
Not restraint from a
He didn't.
commander.
Can you tell me when he called for an insurrection?
Well, no, you just said that he wasn't calling for an insurrection, right? Like you just said that?
He was not calling for an insurrection. That's correct.
Even though he believed he was stolen from, is he a cuck? Like what the fuck? If he was stolen from, he should
Well,
be
he was
calling for an
pursuing.
insurrection.
He was pursuing, as he said, peacefully and patriotically, fucking protesting
hold
the
on.
election.
This is so funny.
I mean, I don't know if it's retarded. I thought I was arguing with some people that had
Hold on,
some
please. There will be
intelligence
order in this court. There will be order in this court. I want to give it to Grid, and then I want to give it to Gibbs. That's order
This is something that's really annoying. You guys keep acting like that things we know today to be more or less factual actually supports that there was massive irregularities with the election. All Trump was saying is, hey, there are massive irregularities with this election, and we should check this shit out, and we shouldn't just go ahead and stop Destiny. I've been very polite. Destiny, shut up. Shut up. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to finish. You can keep talking.
Doesn't like this point.
But I don't care what you like.
Yeah, of course.
The point is that we are looking at this, or you are looking at this through what you think you know today. Which, by the way, we're finding out every single day that those irregularities may have happened, or more. They're
That's not true, by the way.
Incredible. And the reality is that your rhetoric is breaking down. The rhetoric that you've been spewing for 4 years of there was no election fraud and it was Trump was trying to seize control. All that's breaking down because the reality is had they just given Trump what was he asking for, a week or 10 days to go through some of the irregularities? The fact that nobody was willing to do that, and now they conveniently forget that that's what he was asking for, is stupid. You guys can't be more stupid.
So I've heard everything you have to say. Do you know the process of actually doing that, though? Of actually having this investigated? You know what the real process is? because it did happen in 1876. You know this, right? That there was an electoral commission that was put forward, and in fact, the certification of the vote was delayed for 2 months. So all Congress had to do was to do the same thing they did in 1876. And the reason Congress didn't do that is because the riot fucking interrupted it. Like that's one big reason why the process didn't happen.
No, that's bullshit.
Oh,
you know
bullshit. Yeah, shut
No,
the
no,
fuck
no.
up.
that is bullshit, Devin. You know it.
They would have done it.
Then they would have fucking done it.
Hilarious. I think it's
answer the question.
You think if we hadn't have showed up on January 6th, they would have waited 2 months to certify? Shut the fuck up.
They've answered the question, or
Listen, if there was enough proof, if there was enough proof to convince the congressmen and the senators to actually have an electoral commission to investigate this, then they would have done so.
They didn't look at any of the
proof. There's still no fucking proof. You're saying that
there is
proof's coming out every day. Yeah, you're saying it's coming out every day. Are you talking about like the 350,000 votes from Georgia that went viral like last week?
315.
Well, I didn't mention that.
Yeah.
I mentioned the Minnesota stuff that's happened with the duplicate voters we know are on the rolls. And we can go into other stuff like in Nevada that's come out recently. There's all sorts of different examples. There's stuff in Texas. Like there's lots of
It doesn't
examples.
matter what example
But
I give you.
like to
You're
just
going to
point
try
out-
and hand wave it
I
off,
just wanna
Deb. I
point out
just
what
don't
Devin
care
Destiny
about
is
your.
doing. I just want to point out what Devin Destiny are doing. It's really impressive. It's really impressive.
Stop.
Gibbs has the same camera as
let's
me,
just work one
and he was
specific
waving
example,
his hand,
okay?
and it started
So
following
one
him.
thing that Trump said, we can go through every single one of these if you want. He said, then election officials pull boxes. Democrats and suitcases of ballots out from under a table. He's talking about in Fulton County. We know that claim was a lie, and we knew that claim was a lie on day one.
No, you don't know they were all
If you watch the
lies.
video, they were put underneath the table when they were going to stop
Like
counting.
6
then they
hours
pulled those
later,
same
they
boxes
pulled
out
them
from
back
underneath
out.
afterwards. That was a lie. They knew it was a lie on day one, and Trump repeated it at the ellipse speech on January
You're
6th.
dodging. They're not talking about that
Before we
lie.
started arguing about what evidence we're going to
Yeah,
accept
there we
here,
go.
I want to
Go
point out
ahead.
this game
Yeah,
that they're doing real
good
quick.
one.
It's really impressive how
About the
on the
water
left over
main.
here they do this ticky-tack baby back bullshit with words. Go, oh, he didn't say peacefully, patriotically, or whatever at the exact right time. But then they go, oh, he was implying an insurrection. Well, can you point to me where the word insurrection comes from? But then when you say that they want to
Yep. This is what I was saying from the very beginning. Just like he didn't specifically say, even though he did say peacefully, but since he didn't specifically say, don't do anything bad, he also did specifically say, do an insurrection. Gibbs finally gets to it.
dismiss it, wave a hand, go, well, you know what he thinks. And it's just like, there's no winning here. It's an all lose scenario with them. They're just going to play dishonest. And it's really all propaganda because they don't really want to talk about the real insurrection, which is the stolen election via the fraud. That's really what's happening. And we're seeing it everywhere. And you just go, oh,
the
didn't happen.
fraud. Just prove it.
We are
Oh,
proving it.
that-
That's why they're opening tons
No,
of
you
investigations and
haven't.
finding new
There's
shit
no
all the
fucking-
time. Bro,
Okay,
Fox
listen,
News
listen,
today
listen.
said there's 250 to 500 billion dollars worth of fraud, $1 billion worth of fraud going away every year right now, estimated. And then we're seeing, oh, it's funding candidates. Oh, we're seeing, oh, it's in these states where we have tons of illegals, no voter ID. Wow, just a total coincidence that's happening.
You think it's a coincidence Tim Walz was the candidate for vice president? This guy that nobody fucking, Tampon Tim, is the vice presidential candidate? And that's the origin of what we see with the ICE protests now, what we saw with George Floyd, what we see with the Somalian fraud, Little Somalia. Coincidence? I think not.
What Dev said, actually, I just want to say is actually an important observation. We wanted the debates to happen in Congress. So the fact that the riot happened and it canceled.
Then why the
that
fuck were you
actually-
there?
This was not the appropriate forum for that
Do you
debate
want
to
the
happen,
actual
though.
answer? Because the answer is not that we went there to interrupt the process that we wanted.
Of course
to
you
happen.
did.
No,
That
you
makes
went there to show
absolutely no sense.
face.
Why would
It
we
makes
want to
perfect sense.
interrupt
It
the
doesn't make any
process
sense that you think, how is Congress the
It's the same reason you think ICE protesters go there to get shot in the face when they're trying to run over a cop? No, that's not what they go there for. They go there because it's fun. It's fun to protest. We're American. You know, we just want to go say, hey, government, stop doing this thing. That chick didn't want to get shot in the face that day. She didn't freely will herself to be shot in the face. She freely willed herself to go be an annoying lesbian, and she got shot in the face.
appropriate forum when they're certifying the vote for a debate to happen about the electoral procedures.
It doesn't matter if you agree with it. That was the argument at the time. We're going to go there and support our brave congressmen and representatives. That was the point. By
breaking in?
To decertify the vote.
No.
To not accept the result of the election.
No, actually, you don't even know what happened.
I do know what happened. I've read all the fucking documents. You're just lying about everything.
I read some shit on the internet, which makes me a professional. That's what you sound like.
How many people in here were convicted of what crimes? Give me a fucking break, okay?
Let him go. Let him go.
I'm trying to say, because I actually am a witness, and I can tell you my experience there. I actually went there, and my cell phone footage proves this. I didn't know there was any restricted area, and I'm not trying to put that on Proud Boys or Ryan Samsel or Ray Epps specifically. But I walked into an area thinking that I was just there for a First Amendment demonstration. When the cops attacked us, it incensed us, and that was that. It doesn't mean it has to make
what
sense.
part?
On the Western Terrace.
If a cop attacks you and you're on the Capitol grounds, your first thought is, "Wow, I'm getting attacked for no reason." Not
the Western Terrace. Is that the tunnel?
Yeah, because I was present.
Yeah, because he thinks he's at a peaceful protest, which you, by the way, seem to support. I bet when the ICE agent shot that girl in Minnesota, you're on there crying for her peaceful protest.
Hold on.
Right. Grid got it. Yeah. If it didn't seem analogous, what I was saying, it is analogous for Destiny. She wasn't there to get shot in the face. She was there to peacefully protest. Yep. Good. There you go. Great. Got it. Let's go.
You didn't know it was trespassing because you're not understanding the context of people pouring into an area, not knowing that it's a restricted area. We didn't know
it's
not a restricted area.
We're not even arguing this. I'm sure there are some people that probably trespassed that weren't aware that they.
It's our property.
Arguing that, the specific. Wow. Well, sounds like Donald Trump maybe should have clarified before he sent all of them over to the Capitol to try to disrupt the counting of the vote. Maybe.
People tore barriers down before his speech.
So where did President Trump, since it was so nuanced?
I know that was my earlier claim. Thank you. Yes. Hello.
Since it was so nuanced, where did President Trump?
Ask your question, Enrique.
We know that lost the plot, man.
So it's funny to me that he says that the cops weren't inciting it. We had a professional witness on the stand, a use of force witness on the stand that specifically covers riot control. And when we asked these pepper balls and these rubber bullets, where are they? If there's a crowd, where are they shot into? And they're
yeah, I could do that. I don't know how I get them. What do you send them to me? I gotta download them. Somehow I gotta download them and get them onto my phone. I don't think I can just share them to TikTok. I have a TikTok.
usually shot into the front of the crowd. They tell them not to shoot into the back of the crowd because the opposite effect can happen. If you look at the video from the cops that were overlooking from an eagle's nest position, they weren't shooting at the front of the crowd, they were shooting at the back of the crowd. And one of those people that got shot, his name is Joshua Black. You
can email them to me. All right, do that. I would just give you power over my TikTok and you could just do what you want with it. But I can't give you the password to my TikTok because it's the same password that I use for a lot of stuff. So
also a couple of Proud Boys that were far back, about 100 feet back, were getting peppered with pepper balls. And I know that that aggravated the crowd. So I'll take the word of a use of force professional before I take the word of a podcaster that's read shit on the internet. He just said that. Read shit on the internet and is a self-proclaimed professional in things that have to do with gender.
Clear, just so I understand, this was an expert witness that was brought on for the side that lost the court case, right?
That witness actually was both of the witnesses for the government and for myself. Both of them are use of force, and both of them answered exactly the same way. So you could try that with somebody else, not here. You could take that shit somewhere else.
The case
was
was
also
lost.
Plenty of video. The man he's talking about, Joshua Black, was shot through the face with plastic rounds and was bleeding all over the West Terrace. People who weren't aware of what was going on were incensed by that, and there's plenty of testimony from defendants. I mean, you can disregard defendants because you think they're guilty, but there's plenty of actual
I think the ones who are guilty are the ones that were convicted, you know? Yeah.
You know where I find cowardice in Destiny? He's saying what he wants to say, but he's still there. He still's got that fear. Just say what you want to say. You want your political opponents to be in prison. Look, if we're playing this game where we're playing
that are trying to circumvent the lawful outcome of the election in prison, yes. And especially people that are planning to do it.
Okay,
yes.
but you want
the
person trying to run over an ICE agent. You want them to go free.
She didn't try to run over the ICE agent. She was trying to drive away.
If you want to say what you truly want to say, look, I'm going to be you for
pretty
a second.
obvious.
I would celebrate the death.
I don't know why you think I won't
celebrate the death,
like
you celebrated the death of Ashley Babbitt. Celebrate the death of one of ours. We celebrate the death of one of yours. And let's stop playing this game where we pretend that we don't have a bias here, because you do have a bias. You want to see us in prison. That's fine. You know what? I would respect you
more. People that are guilty of things. I like to see people that are guilty of things in prison. That's true.
I want my political. I want my political.
You're projecting your delusion onto me. You don't have to do that. You can be your own.
You don't have to
project on me. That's okay, bro. That's okay,
to actually say what you feel.
I want to hear.
Let it out. Let it out. Tell people how you really feel.
Just real quick, please.
You guys should be rotting underneath the prison. Yeah, what's up?
Well, we're not. And you know what? It makes you angry that we're not.
I'm gonna
have
to.
It does. I am. Yeah, I'm honest about that. Of course.
Stop. I'm about to give you the mic, Destiny. Destiny, I want to know specifically what you and Dev's strongest argument is that this is an insurrection, and then they can deal with that. What is your strongest piece of evidence that this was an insurrection on January 6th? Go ahead.
Well, me and Dev will put forth our own thing, I think.
Exactly.
I think that
sure. See. Yeah.
I would say probably the. Are you going to say the false electors, or are you going to say Trump's behavior during the insurrection, Dev? Which one do you want to go with, or are you do you have a totally?
I'll go with false electors. I know.
Why don't you think for yourself and just answer the question?
I would say that Trump's behavior. You're an actual Trump guzzling sheep. I don't know why you would ever tell me to think for myself, sir. I think that the strongest piece of evidence is how Trump acted during the insurrection itself. So, for instance, when there were multiple family members, when there were multiple members of government that were begging him to call off the rioters, and Donald Trump was making phone calls to congressmen telling them that, well, maybe you should consider flipping your vote or changing your vote. He had even the call with McCarthy, where he was saying, well, maybe they're mad for a good reason. And Giuliani was also making similar phone calls. I think that was very evident.
That's
that
not a good
things
Trump
were going
impression.
as he wanted them to, that he was happy to see the insurrection carry on, and rather than actually calling down the National Guard to go there immediately and to stop it, he was happy to watch it continue on because he was hoping eventually he would delay the certification of the vote or flip it to himself. I think that's one of my strongest pieces.
Okay, Dev, go ahead with yours, and then we'll get the response from all of them. Go ahead, Dev.
I mean, we've already talked about these 7 slates of false electors before in this conversation. You guys think that basically Trump was stolen from, and so this was part of the actual procedure. Basically, it was based on the 1960 election because there were dueling electors in 1960. The difference is that in 1960, the state of Hawaii actually signed off on the alternate slate of electors. That didn't happen here. We have the false elector papers. They're publicly available to see. You can see that no state government actually signed off on any of those electors. At the same time, I have now at this point read 64 full court cases on what happened during the 2020 election, all the audits, all the recounts, all the investigations.
What's up, Wrath of Reason? We got an hour and 20 minutes to get 3 more $2 super chats for the Discord.
No fucking evidence has ever been produced. And
this is the Dev guy talking right now, this top corner. So basically it's Destiny and him versus everybody in this panel. I don't know why it's not just all Jan 6ers. Why wouldn't it just, maybe he wants 9 to round it out?
Additionally, everyone says, oh, it's standing. Standing's the reason why those court cases didn't go anywhere. Well, guess what? If you actually read the court cases, you'd realize that pretty much in every single one, the judges actually said, hey, even though there's no standing for this, we are going to do like an impromptu kind of look at the merits anyway, because we understand that this is actually really important, that everyone really cares about this. And so you can actually read the court documents and realize there's fucking nothing. There's no evidence of anything. In all of these cases, Trump just lost them on standing, on merits, on everything, because there is no fucking evidence. And I know everyone's talking about, oh, there's new evidence coming out right now, all this. No, it's all bullshit. Like in Georgia, the 315,000 extra like improper votes. What that was you had like a poll worker who failed to sign out at the end of his shift. And so it turns out that the ballots that he was involved with were like were not signed off on properly, but they're still all completely legitimate ballots. And then guess what? Once that state was recounted, those were all recounted properly and recertified, and they were all signed off on. So like even these little moments where you have like technical snafus that don't actually disqualify any votes or show any fraud, none of it ever pans out to anything. It's all bullshit.
There's no chain of authority,
You
which
guys can
means
respond to that. Go ahead, Stream Rift, and I want to hear from the rest of you. Go ahead.
there's no chain of authority, which means they didn't follow their own state laws. And so that calls into question whether they were legitimate or not. And it's 2 signatures. The other thing is an insurrection, the definition I looked up, a violent uprising against an authority or government. It was an appeal to government. It was saying you're doing something that we'd like you to do differently. It was explicitly not saying we have another plan, let's have a new government. So definitionally, as an insurrection, nobody was trying to overthrow the government. They were trying to get Congress to elect. Even if you say, oh, well, Mike Pence couldn't fail to certify the election. Okay, fine. That's an appeal to government, not an overthrow of it.
Definitionally, it is an overthrow of the government. He lost, and they wanted
out
to
of your
keep him in.
How is it overthrowing the government? He says,
the new government was supposed to be Biden, and you wanted to overthrow the count to keep Trump entrenched in power.
Destiny, stay here. How is saying, dear government, you did something wrong, I'd like you to do it different, an overthrow of that government?
Because when you're saying the thing you did wrong was you kept in a guy in power that I don't want, or you have voted a new guy in power that I don't want you to have in power. You're insurrecting.
That's not what they're saying. They're saying we don't think it were valid results. So they're saying government, you did the election.
You do realize. So you do realize that Trump went to Pence and said, "Hey, listen, don't send these 7 electors back to the states. Just install me as the next president." Trump said that to Pence.
So what part of the insurrection is them overthrowing the government?
It's Trump telling Pence to install him as government.
When the certification of the vote was literally delayed.
That's definitionally not an insurrection, Dev, and you know it.
Breaking into it definitionally is. I've read so much more about this than all of you fucking retards combined. Okay, but it definitionally is. They broke into the Capitol for the first time in the history of the United States government. The certification of the vote was delayed. It happened because of violence at the Capitol.
And it was the
goal the first time in history, we had massive mail-in voting, which is the most fraudulent form of voting.
Have any fraud. We did, but then and you found no fraud. How sad is that? Just
massive.
Like Doge,
Hold
nothing.
on. Later, years later, how are we supposed to know this months after the election?
I got a question for all of you. I have a question for all of you. Okay, let's say it's 2016. Okay, and Trump wins 2016 fair and square because he obviously did. And now let's say Joe Biden, presiding over the counting of the vote, says, "You know what?
He obviously did. I'm sure this Destiny guy or this Dev guy was bitching about Russiagate the whole time Trump was president from 2016 to 2020.
We're just going to start tossing out electors, and we're going to install Hillary Clinton as president." Would you guys have stood for that?
What does that have to do with whether it was an insurrection?
Would you have stood for it? Yes or no?
Why are you moving the
hold on.
Yes or no?
I just said.
Hold on, just please. I do want people to answer this question.
Yes or no?
No, I asked the question first, and it got dodged. How's that fair?
Well, can you?
What was the dodge?
What was your question?
A dodge that Mike. Yeah, because he was like, "Oh, it was the first time in whatever that it was delayed for 3 hours." And I'm like, "Dude, this is the first time in I don't know ever that they was this volume." I'm asking how are you going to say that this was like ginned up solely by Trump when there were so many other factors absent Trump that got people mad enough to show up that day?
Yeah, they all came from Trump. Every single piece of voter fraud that was brought to him was debunked by Barr. Why did Barr quit? Why did Barr quit before the certification?
I'm talking about they didn't have that much time between the decision of. There was only months. There was only months. Destiny.
That's a lot of time to find any voter fraud at all. To find one piece of voter fraud, there's plenty of time. Yeah.
No, was the voter fraud like the mail-in voting investigated?
Before you ask more questions, hold on. Before you ask more questions, Dev did ask you a question. Your question just got answered.
I'm still.
Can you answer his? In 2016, if Joe Biden had decided to get rid of the electors and install Hillary Clinton as president, would you have stood for that?
Joe Biden?
I would have gone to go protest at the Ellipse.
There you go.
Like you guys protested last time inside the building?
See, Enrique answered it. What about the rest of you?
I mean, I'll answer it. I didn't know it was specifically to the whole panel, but sure.
Yeah, everyone. Go ahead.
Okay. So had you're saying had Biden installed Hillary Clinton just because, or are we talking about we think that there's massive election fraud? Or
I see why he's saying Biden, because Biden would have been vice president at the time. So Biden is like Mike Pence here. Okay.
Or what do
a
we?
whole bunch of Democratic officials,
like how if Mike Pence had put in Trump, done something to question the ballots and change the electors. So now if Biden had done that with Hillary to make sure Hillary got in, what would you have done? And Enrique said he would have went and protested.
cooked up a whole bunch of alternate electors and said, "Hey, Biden used."
You mean like a Steele
Yes, sir.
dossier to try and smear Trump of Russian collusion?
That's like
and
what
all
they
that?
did.
Were there any
Exactly.
Like exactly what they did. Good point, Grid. And how they said it was stolen for 4 years, like that, something like that.
electors in that dossier?
I mean, there wasn't, but I mean,
wasn't.
I'm shocked she missed the trick.
That's not election interference.
That was a really good
missed the
point.
trick. That was good.
Steele dossier. How many fake electors were cooked up as a result of that? Can I hear an answer from the panel for that? How many?
Give me 1 minute.
Oh, wait, you're asking the wrong question. Is that election interference?
Hello?
Didn't the Steele dossier, wasn't it published after the
Grid,
election
get off
happened?
Yes.
I'm just asking you a question.
Well, if it was after the election
Yes,
happened, then
yes, they're
definitionally
gonna
the answer
go
would be
stay
no,
down
if
at
time only goes in
Dunaway.
one direction.
So Russiagate was before all of that. Before
No, so Russiagate was after the election. That's why it's such a stupid.
Grid is muted on the original stream, but since we're watching this through Grid stream, we're hearing his phone combo. What the Grid?
Fucking conspiracy theory, because the person
Well,
that heard
no.
Hillary the most.
No.
probably
It
Comey.
wasn't.
Yes.
It wasn't. There was a PR campaign in 2016. I remember because I was there. I was into the
Mm-hmm.
2016 campaign. So don't tell me that there was no Russia before 2016.
It's jsurbanadventures@gmail.com.
That's election interference. That's exactly what it is. That the report came out after that. That's
whole
fine.
year. The election after the election was when the Steele dossier was leaked.
It's in the
Well,
description.
BuzzFeed published it, but it was after the
The
election.
report was
it's kind of
published. The
The worst,
propaganda
it's
was
kind of the worst thing
started in
ever. It
2016.
doesn't really. Yeah, you keep saying that whole year. 2016 is a long. There's like 12 months, 365 days.
Yeah, and the
4
election
days,
was at
whenever
the
the
end
leak-
of the year.
And the Steele dossier was published afterward. Yeah.
Arithmetic, dude.
Well, we talk about stolen election. I can give you an example right here. We have what's her name? We have the executive director for Wisconsin's election commission, Claire Whittle-Vaugh. She was convicted of voter fraud in 2024. Right?
Just a real
and
quick.
we just got an email that was released.
I have a fact
that
check
says
for the Steele dossier. It was published on Mother Jones on October 31st, 2016. So it was just before the U.S. presidential election.
Okay, just
Yeah, so we have an email just today from this person who's been convicted of voter fraud, saying, "quote Xerox 64,000 ballots in the back of the conference room in Milwaukee City Hall, room 501 at 3 a.m." Guess what? They won a percentage by in Wisconsin, 0.63%, and that's how much Biden won by. So it looks like we are starting to find examples of the election being stolen, like this example. So when you're saying there's no evidence, there's evidence coming out every day. The Executive Election Commission Executive Director Claire Woodall-Vaugh.
Right.
So and it's pretty crazy.
I guess if you stopped reading and
how was the election stolen?
2017.
She was convicted before this email was found out.
How was the election stolen in 2016, 2017? You said Russia. How was that used to steal the election? You guys brought that up as an example of trying to steal an election.
No, I said that's election interference. That's attempting. And attempting is conspiracy in its own nature, so it should be prosecuted. And the person, all the people involved there should get 22 years.
So many mainstream media companies had this dossier, and it was Mother Jones that eventually published. Was it Mother Jones or was it? I thought BuzzFeed was the first one that published it
on October 31st, 2016, just before.
Are you sure it wasn't?
It was
I'm
first
almost positive it was
reported
BuzzFeed.
So it shouldn't.
Wait. Reported on is different than published in its entirety. My understanding is that BuzzFeed published it. Oh, you mixed it up for reported on.
Okay. That's correct.
BuzzFeed
The full
published it on
35
January 10th,
dossier
2017. Okay, thank you. So I was correct. Thank you. Jesus.
Okay, I got to make a little money, so let me read some of these super chats, and then we'll get back to the show. $10 from Artemis Fowl to say, didn't the ellipse speech have specifically peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard in it? I see several video and an NPR article saying it happened. Weird. Thank you for the $10.
Yes. Artemis, start showing up to these again.
No, it
Zero
didn't
Fox
happen,
for
Destiny said.
10-month membership. Thank you, buddy. Peacefully and patriotically hit like and subscribe. True. $5 from Mr. Wise Guy Plays. When Trump sees violence, he said stop being violent and be peaceful. Destiny says that's just nonsense. Good one. Cope.
Stop being violent? Wait, he tweeted that? Was that a tweet that he said?
Remain calm, remain peaceful.
Paraphrasing.
Paraphrasing? Oh, because when somebody says remain peaceful, that makes it sound like there's no violence happening. That's what I would assume. But okay.
Trump did tweet this. He
Quantum
says, "I
Fantasy-
know you're
He's so
terrible."
dumb.
Quantum Fantasy member for 15 months. Wow. Gibbs being so well behaved up there in the corner. Well, we'll see. The soy pill for $5. And this is to Enrique. What did do what must be done, end quote, mean, Enrique?
Are we answering it now, or are you going through
Yeah,
the super
answer it
chat?
now, please.
Okay. I was excited. I was excited about what was going on at the Capitol. I was watching it on TV, and I said, "Do what must be done."
So
I was celebrating. I was celebrating the shit out of what happened that day. Yes, super fucking guilty of it.
Yeah, but what did you want to be done?
I wanted them to keep going.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Keep going how?
I wanted them to stay there. I wanted them to protest. I wanted them to stay there. Yes.
Okay, so
I didn't want them to leave.
Okay.
Inside the Capitol building. I wanted to
Yeah.
occupy the Capitol building. Yes.
Yeah, we know. It was in
And
the indictment.
do what with it?
Just real quick, $5 from Mr. Wise.
To disrupt, to insurrect. That's what that means. That's definitionally an insurrection, right?
No,
Yes,
no.
And it's an insurrection every time they do Chaz or Chop in Minneapolis where they're blocking off streets, or in Portland where they're blocking streets. They're insurrecting. They're disrupting an authority. So, yeah, it's all insurrection. They've occupied the Capitol multiple times since January 6th. You fucking idiot.
Definitionally is. You're using threat and
For me to
intimidation in
answer,
order to
Destiny
disrupt
to
a
sit
lawful
here and
government
fucking-
process. Yeah, it's definitionally an insurrection. Jesus.
Let me get through
I
these.
think with
Okay, we got more. We got more. I
the
promise.
Kavanaugh hearings.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I promise. Mr. Wise Guy Plays for $5 says Destiny doesn't care about things that's not framed in his anti-Trump worldview. Change my mind. $5 from Audacity. This is fun. It's like when Dad used to put on Boomer Radio and they would play greatest hits. Makes my basement reno easier to do. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for $5. $20 from Josiah from Pondering Politics. If January 6th was mostly peaceful because only a small number of attendees engaged in violence,
Then the BLM
each of these
protests
fine MAGA fellas would agree every individual BLM riot, not
was
protest,
mostly peaceful.
was likewise definitionally mostly peaceful. You
This
guys agree
is
with that?
post hoc.
Wait,
we're
I
we're
didn't-
saying this to respond
didn't
to
get
that.
that.
If
The vast majority of the BLM protests and even the riots themselves would be peaceful if by that definition, because every riot only has like 1 to 5% of people actually
Yeah.
rioting. There's no riot.
Well, they'd also all be
Like,
insurrection.
all of the BLM protests, all of the J6 protests, every
They're all mostly peaceful insurrections. We can. You guys want to use the word mostly peaceful and insurrection? We will also use the word mostly peaceful and insurrection. If January 6th was a mostly peaceful insurrection. BLM riots, mostly peaceful insurrection. Let's just come to some common ground here.
everybody gets a pardon if you weren't violent. We all agree on that, right, Destiny?
No, we have more
Same
crimes
policy
in this country
on
beyond
both groups?
violent crimes. What a stupid
No.
point. There are plenty of crimes you
Oh,
commit
okay.
that
So we
involve
don't agree
violence.
that nonviolent protest is equally pardonable. That's fine. That's fine.
Nonviolent protest? I'm talking about occupying a Capitol building with the
I
goal of
literally
disrupting
just
the
fucking
government.
asked you.
That's
if
the
we say all
definition of occupying. Occupying a building is nonviolent.
Occupying a building, occupying definition.
You're aware of sit-ins, right, Destiny?
Just fucking say it.
Yeah,
you just
you're
want
aware
us
that you
all
can
in
get
prison.
arrested. It's called
You
civil
want all Trump
disobedience.
supporters in
Yeah,
prison.
civil
to fucking admit
disobedience.
it. That's
Yeah,
it.
at this point, hell yeah, I
You
do.
fucking-
Hell yeah.
That's not an insurrection when you do it, Destiny.
100%
I
at this
respect
point.
you for that.
Thank you, and I would
Please.
respect you more if you admitted that you guys were attempting an insurrection. You failed.
But
and
it
that's why you
wasn't an
made a
insurrection. I would
I'll
respect
agree
you
with
if you
All
could
I wanna
consider
see
any
is
other
you guys in
alternative.
prison. I want you to suffer. I want you to suffer like my family
Damn, every
suffered.
day I'm
I
suffering
want you
right
to
now.
pay like
Mhm.
my family paid. I want you to do exactly what we did. If I could right now, how I feel and the shit that I went through, not before. I didn't feel like this before. I would have heads on pikes at this moment.
We know
right?
one of you guys were
Because of
screaming
what
it.
you
at
did
the
to
Just real
everybody.
quick,
J6
please,
march, yeah.
Enrique. Whose heads would you like to see on pikes specifically?
The people who
All
did
the
this,
liberals.
the people who
deep
did
state.
this deserve that. Yes.
The imagined enemies.
who did
yes.
what?
Was
Yeah, who-
schizophrenia
I
a
would
prerequirement to
I
joining the
believe
Proud
I
Boys, or
believe
did you
the
guys kind of
Why
choose
don't
your
you
own
answer the
members?
question? Who
I
did
believe
what?
that the
Unbelievable.
prosecutors in this case, I believe
Uh-huh.
all the aides that helped fucking the suffering of 1,600 people and their families, I think that they should be investigated. I believe that they should be investigated for treason, and I believe that they should get the proper punishment for what treason is. That's what I believe that they should do, because they're nothing less than treasonous pigs, and that's all they deserve.
If I
would
may,
not.
Tim.
I would not like to see Destiny endure what we endured.
So-
I would just wish he would change his mind about his political opposition. I wouldn't want you to have to.
Jim is a better
wear
person than I am.
No, I no. I know the consequences of weaponized government, and I don't want to see it. I'm not a Republican, you know. I was a labor leader. I'm not far right. I actually I
I'm
understand
center left or far left. Yeah.
I don't want. I'm not in favor of it. I don't believe in returning evil for evil, even though I got pissed off that day. But I'm sorry I
So
interrupted. But
magnanimous.
disavow all pikes, all heads.
Okay.
Disavow.
$5 from Adashura to say, for
Mhm.
the traitors of America, what was peaceful about chanting "Hang Mike Pence"? Also, if you think that didn't happen, why didn't Mike run again?
Was that as a serious threat as people supposedly wiping feces on the wall, which didn't happen? There's a couple clips you can find of people chanting stuff, but I mean, where was the rope? That was never going to
Also,
happen. You had people yelling
Disavow.
That was
Oh,
the
yeah.
biggest thing that they didn't have the rope
obligatory,
for it.
obligatory disavow.
Disavow. You shouldn't do this. No hanging of anyone
Good one.
unless a proper trial. Enrique was talking about.
I find it interesting that Destiny and the this is from Mr. Wise Guy Plays, another $5. I find it interesting that Destiny in the beginning said that Trump never said anything about people needing to be peaceful. Completely walk that back.
Nope. I said there wasn't an explicit call for people to go walk peacefully. He
Oh,
did say they
God.
needed to fight
Listen,
like hell, or
that's-
they were going to lose the
that's the
country.
same thing. They
Right?
didn't have the
And it was
rope.
near the end of the speech.
They didn't have the rope. He didn't say
I mean,
explicitly.
they did have a rope.
I
Like
get
we
it.
literally
I get
saw the
it.
picture of the
I get it.
gallows built the morning of. Like that actually was there, but you know, I know we're not.
Dude,
not
a
big
gallows for
about that.
midgets. You couldn't even hang. You couldn't even hang a fucking midget on those
built like
fucking
yesterday.
It's
gallows.
not our
I
fault
got
you guys
this.
are
Look at
so
the real.
retarded.
Look
You
at the
have an
real
actual
size
fucking
of it. Come
gallows. I
on,
can't
stop
help with that.
pretending.
Jesus.
Stop bullshitting. Look at this.
You're gonna hang him with this? They need a
Look
better
at the
chance.
size. Look at that. You're
$10.
playing. You're playing.
Gallows
Destiny.
were
You're
built by
playing the
guys who were
violins
getting
here.
off
Look at the
the
size of that
FBI
thing.
Okay.
Be
$10
realistic.
from Pondered
Fuck.
Politics.
Spence, you
Just
are
real quick,
correct,
$10
sir.
from
That
Pondered
is
Politics.
absolutely right.
Trump had weeks and months before the election to challenge the alleged election changes this dude is complaining about.
There's a lot of usable clips. I'm trying to get through this. Well, at least until Enrique leaves, which is 30 minutes from now. I do want to do Discord. Now I'm starting to just forget the super chats. I just want to go in the Discord.
In addition to the time after the election. Thank
Usually
you for
towards
$10.
the morning, some more people
5
start joining in
Canadian
anyway.
dollars From Ace Chrome Cheetah to say, so you're just admitting
Support.
Trump is planting and fabricating evidence in his second term to prove voting fraud occurred in 2020. £5 from Riz What the Fuck to say, I'm not sure insurrection quite covered how disgusting and unpatriotic it was for these people to attempt
Oh,
to
shut
overturn
up.
the result of an election.
Shut up.
More dollars from
He
Mr.
shouldn't say
Wisecrack.
anything from the country he's from. He'd probably go to prison for fucking saying some stupid ass shit. That's probably insurrection and fucking.
You know what?
Great Britain.
Anyone who wants to give me money to say things is okay in my book.
I'm with it.
So
I'm with it.
$10 from Mr. Wise Guy Plays to say, will you guys ever bring up the BBC News completely fabricating and editing parts of Trump's January 6th speech to make it sound like he was telling his supporters to fight down at the Capitol? I want to hear Dev and Destiny address this one.
They used it on my
Destiny
trial.
watched
Let's
that
let's
one.
let's start with that. They used it at my trial. They used a BBC clip at my trial. So go ahead.
That
No,
edited
they
BBC
didn't
clip?
because that. Yeah, the edit happened in 2025. The
Yeah.
trial was what 2022.
Time-
They didn't use it.
you-
For
well, they're
trial.
on that
Fuck.
time travel shit, bro. Come on, you should know this by now.
No. Listen, not you.
The reality is they didn't completely fabricate anything, but they spliced together something from the beginning and the end of his speech, which they shouldn't have done. It was stupid.
Together.
Yeah, they shouldn't have done it. It was a bad edit. But like using it now to go back 5 years and claim something is fucking stupid.
Okay.
Well, notice how, because I'm not a partisan fuck, I can say that's bad. You shouldn't have done that, right? But you can't concede a single fucking thing, despite the fact that all the evidence. You guys can't even answer. What were people there for? What were people at the White House for?
They were there
there
to
was plenty of reasons
protest
to be
the
pissed.
stolen
There was plenty of
election.
reasons
How many
there.
fucking
Yes.
times are
Donald
we going to
Trump had been
say
calling
this?
them there
Stop
for
playing
almost
these
a
fucking
month.
violins,
Donald
dude.
Trump had been
You're
calling
asking
there for almost
retarded
a month
questions.
Hold on.
to
If you're not
protest
partisan,
the
Hold on, let
certification
Destiny
of the
go, please.
vote. They were called there for almost. Donald Trump called them almost a month earlier to protest the certification of the vote. That's what they were there for, because they didn't like the
well,
outcome
hold
of the
on.
election.
If you're not partisan,
Yes,
can you
yes.
admit? Can you
Protesting.
admit that?
They
Let's
didn't-
say
More people in
if they
prison for
actually.
protesting. You just said it.
Well,
Fuck.
hold on. If he's not partisan, can you admit that if they actually subverted the election with voter fraud and there's other stuff that the Trump administration is alleging, then that would be equally as bad, if not worse, than the insurrection that y'all are alleging occurred in January.
I'm literally an American whose country was born from rebellion. Yeah, if the election was actually stolen, I think you have plenty of reason to insurrect and rebel, of course, which is why it was all the more disgusting that Donald Trump lied to you guys, and then you guys continue to propagate the same fucking lies over and over and over again. Every single lie that Trump told the day of the ellipse speech, Barr and other
He's
members
assuming
of
he
his government have already
lied.
debunked to him. That's the issue. Just like the State
do you
Farm.
trust?
Trump believed the election was stolen. We believed the election was stolen. I still believe the election was stolen, and I think Trump still believes it was stolen, and that's why he's looking into it now. So shut the fuck up, Destiny. God.
Didn't need Trump to say anything. They didn't need Trump to say anything to believe that the election was stolen. Don't you get
Donald
it?
Trump
They
was
didn't
the
need
one
Trump.
spreading that lie. He spread it for 6 months
Yeah,
before the
sure.
election even fucking happened.
Absent Trump, still absent Trump.
Well,
There's
hold
still
on,
a bunch
I
of
mean-
fucking shit going on.
No, there wasn't.
Yes,
but there
there
really
was.
wasn't.
Or he just
No,
spread
there
the
really wasn't,
rumor.
though. No, there
A lot
really
of people
wasn't,
thought
though.
it was fraud.
So
Hold on, did
Donald
you
Trump
forget
ran
COVID? Did you
NBC?
forget what COVID was like?
He says absent Trump, there was still a lot of shit going on, and he's pointing to COVID, the mail-in ballots, ballot harvesting, social media presence, stifling of stories. But I think he's wrong, because none of that happens in that force. Even the BLM, even the BLM crap, the riots, none of that happens absent Trump. It happens, but it happens in small amounts. And now we're seeing it come back again. I guarantee, well, Trump can't run for re-election, but in an imaginary world where Trump had another election coming up in 2028, there would be another pandemic. There would be, either way, they've shown us their hand. They've shown us what they can do to affect an election and to affect popular opinion. And now when you see the stuff happening in Minnesota right now, the ICE protests, the constant protests, people getting shot at protests, you're like, oh, yeah, this is fabricated. They hate Trump. They're just trying to screw up Trump's presidency in any way they can. When Biden's president, he's screwing up the country. So these people, Antifa, Democrats, the children of the lie, they don't have to come out and fuck up the country because the president's doing it for them. The useful idiots love helping their own enemy, a universal enemy.
I want to hear from Grid. Grid, go ahead, please.
Yeah, man. I mean, so Destiny, come on, man. Trump doesn't run NBC or Fox News or any of the other major networks that were carrying the stories of potential election fraud. It's literally so disingenuous of you to say that Trump made this all up and he was the one that was promoting this, when literally every news agency in the country was not only covering it, they were looking for it. And I mean, come on, man, stop it. That's bullshit. You know it.
Wait, let me just be clear. Was Fox News knowingly propagating lies about voter fraud on behalf of Trump's campaign? Was that a thing that happened?
I don't know. Can you tell me?
Yeah, they
100%. You're 100% sure that they were propagating lies. That you can prove that Fox News lied.
Yes, the whole Dominion machine voter fraud. That was Fox News propagating things that they knew were lies from Trump's campaigns and campaign circuits. Yes, they settled the largest defamation.
Okay, but
all corporate
that's
history.
then okay. Then you just proved yourself wrong because you said that Trump did this.
Please, everyone stop. No, Jeff, please, everyone stop. Everyone stop. Grid. Do you acknowledge that that's true?
I don't know that Fox made that up themselves. I don't know that they were. I don't remember that.
If you don't know about the largest election-related defamation case, one of the largest election suits, then you don't know anything.
You're about Tucker Carlson getting fired from Fox. I mean, yeah, I remember it, but I don't know that all of that was
getting fired.
100% factual either.
It wasn't just Tucker getting fired. It was Yeah, it was the largest defamation suit.
Again,
pretty crazy to not know anything about any of that, but okay.
Well, I
lot of shit
I
about
don't
Jason
say I
Statham
know
talking
something unless I fucking know it. I'm not guessing.
So just for
Well,
everyone's
actually, hold on.
edification,
Speaking of
there
that,
was a
speaking
conviction.
of-
There was a not a conviction. I think that's a word. They
Finding.
They settled,
yeah,
I think.
finding.
There was a
There was a
settlement.
settlement.
They
There was a
were
settlement by $2 billion companies.
Yeah. I think the settlement was for like 700.
But but that doesn't support your
It was
claim
1.2
that
billion, but yeah,
Trump
it was
did
money.
this. Your
Trump's
claim is that
campaign
Trump
surrogates, people
put
like
this out
Sidney
there, and
Powell,
he
yes.
was the guy.
He said 2 million or 200 million. He said 700 million. I thought it was 500 million.
Doing it.
Trump's people in his group were the
Okay,
ones
Trump
going to
people
functions and
now.
telling them-
Okay, all right. Okay.
Yes,
Who are the
but
Trump
president
people?
of the United States himself was not personally
Who-
driving
who are the
car.
Trump
He
people?
wasn't hopping on people like Sidney Powell, people like Rudy Giuliani, people like Mike Eastman, people like Kevin
But this is a
Chesbro.
double standard.
Johnny,
You say if he doesn't say enough of what you want him to say, it's Trump's fault. But then when we're like, well, he didn't actually do it, and you can't give us direct evidence, you're like, oh, but in this case, it's implied. Like you're doing a double standard here, which is
hold on.
Well, it's the ultimate in goalpost moves. I mean, those goalposts are on the moon now. So
What goalpost do you think I've moved? Hold on, just to be clear, what goalpost do you think I've moved?
You
My
initially
original
said that
claim was
Trump,
started spreading
you
lies
literally
about the
said that
election, which
it
he
was
did.
Trump who was out there saying that the election was rigged, and he did all of this, and he put it out there. But it wasn't him. It was Fox News. It was CNN. CNN was covering it. I mean, this is dumb, Destiny. And now you're like, well, Trump didn't do it, but Sidney Powell did it. Well, does Sidney Powell reach 20 million people? No, Fox News does. And Fox News reported on it. You could have said,
okay.
Trump to spread the lie.
Dev,
Yes.
go ahead.
So you guys are asking for examples of when Trump himself did it, right? Okay. Do you guys know what happened at the White House on December 19th, 2020?
He met with Sidney. He met with Sidney Powell.
The Kraken.
Mike Lindell? No. Another attorney. Yes. And that night was when he tweeted, "Be there, be wild."
On the 19th, there was a 1-hour meeting between Trump, Eastman, Pence, around 20 people from Congress, and about a dozen senators, where they planned out what they were going to do on January 6th. Everything was laid out in that meeting on December 19th. And by the way, that's
was
the
that the
reason why
first time that they made a story about election interference or potential election fraud? Was that the first time we heard about it?
Not the first time. No.
Okay.
No. But it is.
So
it was the
it
big
wasn't
meeting
Fox
where they had
News.
everything
It wasn't CNN. It wasn't the BBC. It wasn't any of these
But
other
you
news
asked
agencies
for
who were
Trump. You
finding
asked for
irregularities
Trump.
with the
You
election.
asked for when Trump
There
did it.
wasn't
This is
all
when
of
he
these
did it.
news agencies whose job it is to cover the news who were finding the irregularities and Trump pointing to it and going, "Hey, we should look into this." That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Okay, then then you live in a very special kind of world.
Well, let Destiny, what did happen?
Is people from Trump's group, remember the Kraken? I know you guys like the mind wipe and memory hole, all the stupid shit these people said.
Oh yeah,
It
I
was
remember the Kraken.
Trump's
But
surrogate
that didn't happen.
and
Hey,
find
Gavin's
evidence
on there.
of voter
Destiny.
fraud.
Oh shit. Gavin just walked up. He's watching it. I hope Gavin yells at Destiny. This will be epic. Let's go.
And they presented this to state legislatures and to city councils and on TV and on Trump's fucking social media.
Yes,
and then the media
that
looked
was
into it, nobody
months
found
after
anything.
the story broke in the news, Destiny. It was literally a month and a half after the first
He said, "You want to talk to him?" And Gavin's like, "No."
iterations of election fraud. The Kraken wasn't even mentioned. It wasn't mentioned in November right after the election. It was late December when the
Trump
Kraken was going to
talking
be
about fraud
released.
before the election even happened, man.
Yes.
Okay. Here, I have a question for
I
for
could be
Mr.
wrong
Tarrio
about
if he's there. What's he doing? Is he walking around? the
He's
lobby?
talking to somebody.
He's talking
He's
to
in a
Gavin
lobby.
McGinnis.
I don't
That's
know
not
what
a-
he's doing, man. But
That's not a green screen. He's in a lobby.
yeah, he's actually somewhere.
That was Gavin McGinnis. None of them realized that.
No, give him what you got, Dev. Ask him the question.
Are you back? Yeah, you.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. No, I have a question for you because earlier in the debate, you said something along the lines of that Trump didn't tell you to go there and he didn't tell you to do what you did, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. I decided to go look this up. I didn't want to say it without confirming it because that's not the kind of guy I am. But I decided to go look it up. You do realize that in your trial, the defense you gave,
It was Gavin, and Enrique said, "You want to talk to them?" And he was like, "It's on this debate." All I read on his lips was something about this debate. But then when Gavin first walked up, he's like, yeah, there's destiny. And he said, you want to talk to them? I could read it on his lips. He said, you want to talk to him? And Gavin's like, no.
Was that Trump told you to go there, right?
I thought Gavin was
No,
about to
that was on the
wild
closing
out.
arguments, and it was very clear. If you go ahead and you go through the transcripts of it, we're saying that we were there because of the event at the Ellipse, not because the president told me to stop the certification of the election. Those are two different things.
What your attorney said was Trump told these people that the election was stolen. Trump told them to go there on January 6th, and it was
Correct.
Trump with his speech on January 6th that unleashed this mob on the Capitol. That's what your lawyer said.
Okay, and if you keep reading through the context of that, he's saying that that event being there, right, and switching over to and saying, hey, we're going to go to the Capitol, and I'm going to go through and say peacefully and patriotically, made everybody go over there, right? And that's what happened. It was a riot. Look, nobody disagrees. It was a riot. It was a riot that gone bad. But to go and say that it's an insurrection, it's bullshit. Come on, dude. Like things go bad, and it went bad. And look, there was a big no. Trump
Things
did
go
not
bad.
tell
I get
me.
it, man. I get it. Things go
Trump-
bad, but Trump told you to
Trump
go there.
said on December 19th that there was going to be a rally. I was already at the November one. I was at the December one, and I wasn't going to miss a January one.
Well, no offense to Grid, but I'm watching this for Tarrio versus Destiny. Honestly, I would have liked a 1v1 between these two.
Sure. Can you answer the question real quick though, Dev? Can you ask it again just directly? Just I want to get
because Trump did tell you to go there. Then. You did say that.
Trump put together.
Did that.
So Trump said to be there on January 6th. Yes, I was there. I don't think anybody would disagree.
Cool.
But Grid and Gibbs get their flowers for ending up on this panel. I think this guy, and this guy are all J6ers versus Dev and Destiny. You know. Stop lying on me. Okay, cool. I got a new version of the Bible coming in. New Testament recovery version. I'm waiting to see what the revisions are. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. When you read it, just compare it. This is called heuristics. You compare it to the Septuagint and the Masoretic text. So a King James and a Orthodox Bible, a Septuagint Bible. Compare it to those two, compare the three of them, and you'll see contrast. But I don't know. All these new weird Bible translations, don't just get them and be like, oh, wow, that's nice. You know?
Okay.
He put the event together. He didn't tell me to go.
No voices in your head or anything?
Yes, there's no voices in my head telling me. Trump
Also, to
wasn't
be
in my
clear,
head telling me to go
that whole
there.
Kraken thing that started in November. Sidney Powell was fired in December by Trump.
Yeah, just
so
real quick. Jezdiah from Pondering Politics for $10 says a Wick fact checked the fella in the upper right hand corner. Powell publicly talked about releasing the Kraken on November 17th. So there you go.
So if we know that Trump was calling people there at least a month ahead of time, or around a month ahead of time, if we knew.
Yeah, I'd like to get a copy of the Jefferson Bible and the Feminist Bible and compare those. Sure, I could just find them online, but I like physical copies.
That he was telling people that the election had been stolen, that we had to fight like hell or we're going to lose our country. And then he sent a whole bunch of people to the
because that's what
Capitol,
people believed
and
at
then
the time.
eventually-
Yes, and I still
because he
believe
told them-
that.
because he told them, yes.
Because it's true.
So, yes, because he told them, right? So what? And then a riot just happens to break out, I guess, since we're saying who could have possibly
just-
seen
no,
that.
well, no,
right?
listen,
And
a
then
lot
a
of
riot
people
breaks
there
out, and then a riot breaks
Trump
out,
said to be
and then a
there.
riot breaks, and then a
Peace
riot
be
breaks
still.
out. Why is it?
Peace be still is missing from the one my mom gave me. There's a verse about praying and fasting. It's in Matthew. And it's like, it's talking about casting out demons. And then it ends with, this is done through praying and fasting. And they remove that from a lot of versions of the Bible.
Not until after Ashley Babbitt is shot and killed that Donald Trump finally tells people to go home.
You mean the person that you
why
celebrated
were him
her
and
death?
Giuliani? why would him and Giuliani be making phone calls to congressmen telling them to change their electoral certification votes? Why wouldn't Trump call on the
Because
national
they
guard
believe it was
immediately?
stolen and that they should. That's called lobbying. It happens every fucking day.
So it
Yes,
was an
you
insurrection.
lobby
Okay. It
somebody
was an
to
insurrection.
change their vote.
Lobbying
Welcome
somebody,
to Congress. Why
lobbying
is there a
somebody
whip?
to
Why
change
is
their
there a
vote
whip
in the
in
presence
Congress?
of mass
Why is there
violence
a
when it
whip
has
in
to do with
somebody
an
that
official
counts
government
votes?
proceeding? It's
It
called an
makes no sense.
insurrection. You're just
It
defining
makes no
insurrection
sense.
in
It's
other
like you
words.
don't know how the
Why
fuck
don't you
this thing
own it?
works,
You
and
should
you're so
own it.
retarded
You told me
because
to
you know
own it.
exactly
You're the
how
one
it
who's a
works,
fucking
and
pussy.
you're
You're such a
playing the
fucking
fucking
loser,
part.
dude.
You're
Just
fucking.
own it. You
You're an
thought
idiot.
the election was stolen. You guys showed up.
Yes, I did think, and the election was stolen.
And it changing
Period.
the outcome of
The
the
election
election.
was
That's an
stolen.
insurrection.
Period. Period. By
Insurrection.
you
An
people.
insurrection.
By you
An
people. You
insurrection.
people
An
stole
insurrection.
the election. That's it. That's what it
It
is.
was an
You
insurrection.
promoted the Steele
It was an
dossier.
insurrection.
You went ahead and you
Insurrection after
fucking
the
went ahead and
election.
you
Election was
demonized
already
Trump
over.
supporters
Mhm.
for
Went ahead. What is it? What is up with this? It's a foreigner thing. Myron does it all the time. Enrique does it. Stop saying you went ahead and you go ahead and you. Why do we say that? This is a foreigner. We got too many foreigners coming in there adding the went ahead. I picked up on that with Floor because she used to always say, well, I'm going to go ahead and go to the store. I'm like, you don't have to say go ahead and go to the store. You just say, I'm going to go to the store. You don't say, I'm going to go ahead and pursue the blah, 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 blah. Just the go ahead is not necessary. Went ahead. They went ahead and they went and they played basketball. They went ahead and they played basketball. You just say they played basketball. Why do you say they went ahead and then they did the went ahead triggers me so much. Go ahead, went ahead. Damn foreigners.
So fucking wrong. If the election was stolen,
there will be order in this court. There will be order in
He
this
didn't win
court.
any of the cases, any of them. He lost every single
Ask the
fucking
judge.
case.
Ask the judge.
Order in the court. There you go.
$10 from Ace Chrome Cheetah to say kind of ironic, since for Tarrio, I'm sorry, I know I'm mispronouncing your name. Forgive me. For Tarrio to accuse Destiny of simping for the Justice Department, since there's evidence that he had been an informant for federal and local law enforcement. Were you an informant for federal and local law enforcement?
Yes, I took down an entire sex trafficking ring in 2013. Yes, I put 30 people in fucking prison.
Were you a government informant? Is he a Fed? This is the question. And yes, he is. Is that necessarily a bad thing? Maybe not. But he kind of is a Fed. Like, come on now. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't lying this morning.
Because they were a bunch of fucking pedophiles and sex traffickers. And if anybody has a problem with that, then I tell you what they're protecting, right? They're protecting fucking pedophiles and sex traffickers. So yes, I am very proud that I put 30 fucking people in prison and 2 of them are serving life terms. And I do it again. And every time that I find somebody that...
But you are a Fed, though. Like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, but you are, though. But I'm not defending pedophiles when I'm saying... You just basically went a roundabout way of saying yes. Noted. That doesn't have to be a bad thing. Embrace it. Bro, if the feds want to hook me up and I'm down, you know?
It does some type of sexual assault shit or some sex crimes like my buddy up there, Destiny, will put them in prison. And you know what happens to people like Destiny in prison? It's not nice. It's not nice. It's not nice.
Destiny, I think you're misunderstood, by the way.
You got 2 fucking civil lawsuits.
Hold on.
You better hope you never go to prison. You know what they do to sex
When they say
offenders in
36
prison?
feds, when they say 36, probably shit that you enjoy, I'm sure. When they said that 36 feds then were at the January 6th insurrection, you would have been counted among those, right? If you would have actually stayed overnight?
I mean, I guess if you want to count me in there,
you
yes.
could have
But
been,
I did not
but
inform.
okay,
I went to
just making
trial.
sure
I did not
that's cool.
inform on anybody.
So I wasn't wrong. Just want that to be clear. What I said this morning, if it seemed like I was attacking Tarrio, I wasn't wrong. But I said if him and Gavin are friends and they're cool, then, you know, maybe he's not a bad guy. But I wasn't wrong when I said he was a Fed.
on January 6th. You know what I did? I strapped my fucking balls in and I sat there with my fucking brothers and I went to trial.
The
and
battle
I
of
got
two
offered
fingers.
a sweetheart deal
We're
to
gonna
lie
make
about the
them glow in the
president,
dark.
and I took 22 in the face.
Grab your balls,
You'd
America.
never do that for any of your friends. You'd
Nice.
fucking
That's
throw them
cool.
under the
You
bus.
did the Roger Stone
You'd throw them
you
under the
kept your
bus
mouth
the first
shut.
chance
You
you'd
didn't
get.
say shit. That's crazy. So did you just admit that you had stuff that you could have given about Donald Trump or Roger Stone or whoever the fucking
I don't
freaks
know.
you were talking
I
to
thought
on
you
that
were.
thing?
I
You
thought you
decided
were
not
versed
to
in all of
because you were
this.
gonna get
I thought you were
rewarded
versed in
for it
all of
by
this.
Donald
I
Trump
thought
with
you
a
were the
pardon.
professional.
That's great.
You
Thanks.
read
That's
shit
the
on
news
the
I got to add to my
internet,
fucking dossier.
right?
I read your
Yes, they
indictment.
try to make
I
me
read the
fucking
filings in
lie.
court. You
Yes,
guys convicted
yes,
of seditious
yes.
conspiracy
Whip,
for
you're
the first
welcome.
time in
What I
how many
hope,
fucking years in this
one
country?
day, I hope one
Unbelievable.
day
Yeah,
that
keep
you get
hoping.
persecuted for your
Yep.
fucking views and you go to prison
Yeah,
because
well, if my
people like
views are
you
that I should
don't
get to
survive
insurrect the government
prison.
because I'm too
People
fucking
like you
retarded
don't
to read a
survive
voter roll
prison,
because I'm too fucking
right?
retarded to not
Don't
fall
put
for
your
fake
balls
news
off
on
and put
Twitter.
them inside
I
your
hope I go
mouth
to
and you'll be
prison
found
too,
in the
okay?
shower.
Yeah, I'm sure
Right?
that you're going to be going to prison.
okay,
That was
okay,
You'd be
we got
found in the
it.
shower.
Hold on, we gotta
Okay,
we
hold
gotta
on.
take it from we gotta take it from 11. We gotta bring it down to like an 8. Okay. That's
Okay,
all I'm
okay, so
saying,
just
okay?
real
right,
quick.
look,
Let me know when you want 11
Yeah.
again.
I want my
actually,
channel
wanna
to
go with what you
remain
just said. I wanna go-
monetized. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's all I'm
I
saying.
mean,
kinda
mine
wanna
too.
ask about what
you
you
know.
just said because you mentioned
Speaking
that
monetized,
you had
Go ahead, Dev. Go ahead, Dev, please.
you had put away some pedophiles in 2013, which you got, good job, by the way. Fair enough. With that being said, why do you still support Trump considering that he's obviously in the Epstein files?
This is a red herring. What the fuck? Let's get back to the topic. Dev or Destiny, can either of you guys answer, like, out of the thousands of people that showed up that day, can you prove that they were all there because Trump directed them there? Do you have any proof of that?
Because I got a whole lot of proof. A lot of people were talking about the election being stolen.
think
and
he
didn't need Trump to
froze.
tell them shit.
How could we possibly prove that? What kind of proof are you looking
there
for?
you go.
That's
Me.
your allegation.
I would've
Hold
been
on.
there.
You made the
Sorry,
claim.
guys, I'm
It's
back.
I was
true.
at the
I got
I was
disconnected.
at the
Well,
Utah
so
Capitol.
if a guy
I
were
would
to
have been
say,
there if I could have
want
got
10
there.
people to come to my
Don't
house.
ask me a
I-
question. Answer
if
my
I-
question.
Not because of what Trump told me. I did a stream, one of my first live. Well, it wasn't a live stream; it was a video. But you can find it on my channel. It's one of the first Just Chatting playlists. It's Election 2020 Shenanigans is what the thumbnail says. And I'm just talking on the couch. I said I went to bed last night. I was watching. I think I was streaming, but it was like a test stream on a phone or something early, and watching the election. And then I went to bed because they said we're stopping counting, and I woke up, and I look at my phone, and the results are in, and I just started recording, and I was like, bro, I'm seeing all this stuff in my feed right now. What the fuck is going on? This is crazy. And then that's when my analytics started dipping. My channel was growing. It was on a good trajectory. And then that happened, and I talked about that. And then I started going to protests. And it was like, boo. It was like a damn roller coaster. But yeah, I saw this shit happen in front of my eyes. And I was talking about it when it happened in November. And then by the time January 6th rolls around, I would have loved to be at the Capitol. I went to my state capital because I couldn't make it to the nation's capital, but I still went to my state capital. And there were a lot of people there. And Trump didn't tell us to go there. Proud Boys didn't tell me to go there. No group told me to go there. I went there because the fucking election was stolen.
I'm answering you, fucking retard. Let me finish
Let
speaking.
Destiny-
Okay?
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
not an
This is
answer.
more
That's
than
not a
7
fucking
words.
answer.
You can't fucking-
I asked if
I
you had
say-
proof.
Fucking angry
You
at
have
us.
proof. It's yes
if
or
I
no.
say
You get
10
yes or
people-
no.
Oh,
Hey,
angry
fruitcake, shut the fuck up and let me finish. If I say 10 people come to my house tomorrow and 10 people show up at my house, maybe 11 or
This
12,
beer
maybe
has a
somebody
hole in
brings
it.
friend, and you
10
say,
dudes to
can
go
you
to your
prove?
house.
Can you better than 10 dudes come into your mouth, you disgusting fuck? Okay, you're
Oh
telling
my
me that I
God,
can't
gross.
prove. How am I supposed to prove that every
You're
single
the
person
only one
that
that
showed up was there
sucked dick in here,
because of
bro.
shit? Maybe on camera.
Let him
okay?
Yeah, literally the only guy on the panel that sucks dick. Well, maybe Dev. I don't know about Dev. And maybe Wick. I don't know about Wick. Wick is raising his hand. So I guess Wick and Dev suck dick. But it's funny. The guy on the side of the liberals is saying, you bunch of dick suckers. But none of them suck dick. You all suck dick. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Alright?
Let him
Yeah, let me ask the
respond
fucking
to your
question, okay?
and
Let
then
me
you
answer
can
the question,
respond.
okay?
Crazy.
Let me ask the question. It's not crazy. I know it sucks. Dealing in the world of fact is hard for you motherfuckers, okay? How are you possibly supposed to prove that every single person shows up because, like, Donald Trump, he announced the event, and people showed up for the event, and he was a speaker for the event, and then they went there protesting under his name. I think it's safe to say that the vast majority of them, 99%, showed up because of him.
Okay, that's
Yeah, but I didn't. Hold on. My invitation did not say insurrection. My invitation said, "Hey, come to a rally."
Just real quick, I want to make sure Kung Fu Joe, did that answer your question? Why or why not?
Fuck no. No,
Okay.
it didn't. That was a total fucking
Well,
dodge.
here,
That's
you know
just
what?
like,
In that case,
don't you think?
Renee
Don't you
Good
think? Don't you
deserved
think?
to get
I asked you very
God. You hate what word? Shenanigans?
straightforward.
Kung Fu Joe, I'll answer for you.
Right,
okay, if you
right,
don't mind.
Destiny?
I'll give you a hand.
Because your people are hyping up this whole
Okay,
ICE thing. So by your own account, Renee Good, it was good that she got shot in the face, that she deserved it, right?
Why would I say that?
She was an insurrectionist.
Because of how you frame.
She was an insurrectionist. She was there objecting an authority. She was she went to peacefully, patriotically protest, but then she started rejecting authority. She became an insurrectionist. I don't know why. Oh, yes. Shenanigan.
Everything right now is, well, the president told everybody to go there, but he never pointed at anybody. But now you're demonizing ICE, and now the same thing happened on the other side. Because you said the same thing about Ashley Babbitt. You said the same thing about Ashley Babbitt.
Was trying
so you
to
know
break
what?
into a
So you
secured
know
area
what?
where there were congressmen at the other end of the hallway.
Well,
and
Renee
a
Good
Secret
tried to
Service
run
agent-
over an ICE agent, and she got
try to
popped
run over
in
an
the
ICE
face.
agent. She was trying to escape the scene. It's very
got
obvious.
popped in
She
the
was
face
trying
4
to.
times. She was trying to run
Very
over.
obvious.
Right?
Very obvious. She was trying
And
to.
she wasn't
drive away.
even
Not
armed. At least the other one was
comparable.
armed with a fucking Honda.
Babbitt was trying to get away from an
comparable.
Antifa member named Zachary Alam. That's why she punched him in the face before going through the window.
That's really.
Yeah, really. His name is Zachary Alam. Yeah, he was an Antifa member. He broke the window that she
For
crawled
sure.
through. She was trying to get away from
Absolutely,
him.
and
That's
she
why
was forced the
punched him in
entire way. I heard there were 3 Antifa people that carried her all the way to the front of that protest, and
Never
they were
said
all
that.
pushing her
Red
through that
herring.
window.
Like,
That's
you wanna
crazy,
attack
bro.
her
That's
memory
insane.
instead, you
How many
have to know the
Antifa?
full story.
It's so crazy that we've got thousands of different angles of video footage and everything else, and the best thing you could do is this Zach dude and Ray Epps. It's crazy how many instigators there were that just aren't on camera for some
Landon
reason.
Copeland-
That's fucking
Landon
wild.
Copeland Ray Epps
It's
could have been
crazy
instigated
that
4
Enrique
years
Tarrio
later.
here never
Said,
mentioned
well,
anything about an instigator
Wait,
forcing the
stop
Proud
smirking,
Boys to
stop
go
smirking.
there.
If
Isn't
you
that
wanna
kind of
address
weird?
the
It's kind of
Antifa thing,
crazy,
you
huh?
can address the Antifa thing. You can stop freaking out, and I can address the Antifa thing. Landon Copeland, an Antifa member, he actually gave a signed confession saying there were hundreds of Antifa there that he met with before.
Who?
Landon Copeland.
No, who the fuck asked, retard? This has nothing to do with what we're talking about. She tried to climb through the window on her own. We can all see it on fucking video footage. Nobody's pushing her fat retarded fucking ass through the fucking window. You're retarded. Sorry. Done. You're done.
Was she more dangerous than the woman driving the car?
I want to give Dev wanted to answer Kung Fu Joe's question. If we can get back to that for a moment, go ahead, Dev. Answer the question if you'd like.
Just to refresh my
You
memory,
remember the
Kung Fu Joe,
question?
what was your question? Go ahead. What was, ask
I
again.
want to know that if he has proof of like what percentage of people showed up there because Trump told them to be there.
So I can't give you a percentage.
Trump announced the event.
So you can't. So you can't.
No. Hear me out. Because Trump did announce the event. Yes, he announced it several times in social media, and also, more importantly, he retweeted. This got like over 100,000 likes. He retweeted Ivan Raiklin's tweet, where Ivan Raiklin said, "America, Mike Pence must do this tomorrow to defend our Constitution from our enemies. Big tech censorship, MSM censorship, corrupt officials at the federal, state, and local levels." And then it says, go to the, so yes, he's promoting these things. He's retweeting these things. At least some people who saw that ended up going. Yes, there's a connection.
You don't know how many. You don't know how many.
Hold on. Just let me ask you this.
Is it more than zero?
Kung Fu Joe,
Obviously,
please.
yes.
Just real quick.
There were
Kung Fu
plenty
Joe.
of other
Would you-
motivations for people to be there than Trump.
Yes, but Kung Fu Joe, can you just acknowledge that perhaps at least a majority were probably there because Trump invited him? Can we just infer that?
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Why
not.
not?
I think there's plenty of.
Why is that
because
unreasonable?
Because I have a list of reasons why it's unreasonable. There was a lot of expanded mail-in voting. That's sus. That's one. The heavy-handedness during COVID under Democrats mostly. This list is things that mostly Democrats are responsible for. So in a way, you could say Democrats were responsible for January 6th because they pissed off a lot of fucking people.
Here,
they
let
pissed
me
off
ask
a
you
lot
this,
of
man.
people.
So
changes
I'll
to
ask you
election
this.
procedures without legislative approval, restricted poll watcher access in some urban counting centers, high voter turnout, and record vote totals. Are you going to tell me that all these other things on top of like a year of COVID, like heavy-handedness, is not going to make people suspicious, right, of the Democratic Party when they were
But we're
pushing
not
this
asking
shit
There's
hard?
way
why
more
are
to
they
the list than
suspicious of the
that.
Democratic Party. We're asking
What?
how many do you think
You had
getting
don't have to give us an
social
exact
media
number,
manipulation,
percentage-wise,
previous
showed up
accusations
because
of fraud
Donald Trump announced an
about
event
Russia,
and said, "Come to this
Here,
event."
actually, here, let me ask you this, okay?
Race,
so, Fujo, are
race,
you aware that Turning Point
separation
USA
and
was in
protests
contact
and
with
riots
the Trump
from
campaign
BLM
to actually
groups,
facilitate bringing people to
the
DC
rising of
for the event?
Antifa,
And Charlie Kirk
immigration,
himself
open
said this.
borders.
He said that they were busing people in to attend this fucking event.
Who the
How
hell
is
cares?
that not them being
Oh, no,
brought
I'm
in
sorry,
directly
that
by
was
Trump?
later.
My point
Cut out
is
the
that
immigration one.
there
That
are
was Biden.
thousands upon thousands of people there, right?
There are all
And
sorts of fucked up
the
problems.
thing that you guys are alleging is that they're all there because of Trump. I'm
never
saying
said
that's
all.
bullshit. We don't
I
fucking
never
know
said
that.
all.
What?
Right, Destiny
Okay, you
just
can't
said
even
all.
put a percent. Okay, put a percentage on it. What do you think it is? Can you even put a percentage on it? Honestly, no. You have no way of fucking knowing that.
Of course. If Donald Trump
95
hadn't
now.
made
That's
the
fucking
calls to be
bullshit. Come
there,
on,
if Donald
folks.
Trump had made the calls to be there, the people wouldn't have shown up.
They were pissed anyway, dude.
I would have. A lot of people would.
Absolute fucking bullshit.
Stop. Hold up. I could talk. I could speak from experience here.
They were pissed because of
I could
lies that
speak from
Donald Trump was
experience
spreading.
here.
Yes.
Destiny, you
Go
don't
ahead.
know what the fuck you're talking about. Even if Donald Trump
then
didn't say
tell me one
anything,
lie.
he said
Tell
on
me one lie
November
then.
14th,
Yeah.
November
Time,
14th and December 12th was not promoted by Trump, and there was tens of thousands of people on the ground on DC without Trump saying a fucking word. So we could stop. We could cut that shit off. We could cut that shit off. That has no merit. That has no merit whatsoever.
And he needs that. He needs that as part of his narrative. It's part of his narrative. He needs that. He can't prove it.
Destiny already. Look, I'm
You
counting
guys
them
literally
here.
already said nobody even knew about the January 6th date until Trump called people to protest there. A November 14th protest on the night of the election. makes
People
sense.
were talking about this all over the place, independent of Trump, and they were pissed about
No.
the stolen election.
No.
Trump said, "Oh, I'm upset
Yeah.
about, or we're worried about mail-in voting," and everybody's like, "Oh, well, let's keep an eye on that." And then, wouldn't you know it, a bunch of mail-in fraud. We're all like, "Oh, now we know what to look
But
for."
there
Now
was
you're
no
like,
mail-in
"Holy
fraud,
shit,
right?
we're
Never
only
found any
there
of that
because
mail-in
Trump came
fraud,
down."
right?
Okay,
Oh,
so
they
just real
found
quick,
it?
$10
Gibbs
from
knows.
Josiah, pondering politics, to say multiple convicted January 6ers and many who pled guilty said they were there and did what they did for Trump. Check the court records. Dev can probably quote it verbatim.
But for Trump doesn't mean
address
Trump
that?
called them out
Because-
to
Yeah,
do it.
address
It
it.
means they were
That's
there in
what's called-
support of
People
Trump.
do that during what's called an allocution. It's basically throwing yourself at the mercy of the court. It's basically, I'm sorry, I was a bad boy. When it comes to federal sentencing, you have a sentencing guideline based on an arbitrary number system. If you accept responsibility for your crime, you typically get a 3-point reduction in your sentence. But if you show no remorse, then you can get a 3-point enhancement. It might sound arbitrary, it is, but that's a 6-point difference in your sentencing, and that can be a huge disparity in how much time you do. And especially when you consider most of these guys were like blue collar guys, or they had wives and families to get home to. They were trying to do whatever they could to get
To
home to students.
reduce
It's
their
also why
sentence.
even more people took plea deals than actually put the government to its burden at trial.
Right.
It's a humiliation ritual, not law.
Yeah.
It is.
You're
So it's
not
not a
gonna.
humiliation.
90% of the people arrested, they're not going to fight this. They're just going to say, yes, I'll take the plea deal. Yes, I did it because I was in support of Trump. I was so wrong. I should never support Trump again. I hate Trump. I'm an idiot. Remorse gets you a 6-point difference in a point system. So I don't know DC's point system, but I know what he's talking about. Florida had a point system. Your point system scores you out to a minimum mandatory. Of course, they could put you on probation and then just keep you going through a probation a cycle where you're on probation, you violate, you go to jail, you get reinstated, and then you violate again, you go back to jail, you get reinstated, you violate again, you go back to jail, you get reinstated. As long as you're like a productive member of society, they just want to keep you in the system and keep cycling you through, keep you on probation forever. Because every time from that original sentence, when you get put on probation, when you violate it, it restarts your time. And so, or it usually does. And, and so then they keep you on probation forever. And they keep you in this cycle in the system. because you're a productive member of society. If you weren't a productive member of society, and this is why black people and minorities, people like that tend to get longer sentences for smaller crimes, is because they do the crime, they get the probation, they violate, they're not after a couple strikes, they're like, and this is why California has 3 strikes laws and things like that. After a couple times, they're like, okay, you're not doing anything to like be better for society. We're just gonna lock you up for a long time, and then you get out and you're free, and you're not our problem anymore. Go somewhere else. But if you're actually a somewhat productive criminal, then they'll just keep you in the system forever, cyclically. And that's kind of what they would have done with the J6ers. They would have been federally. It would have been a federal thing. They would have just kept them in the system forever. Anyone on the West Coast? No, I'm in the mountains. Stank deep. I have a netbook with limited storage, just some limited real estate.
Yes, it is when you're doing forced
An
confessions.
allocation
You can't drag everybody in.
an allocution
No,
statement.
no, 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 no.
Hold
When
on,
you're doing
hold on.
blame on somebody
Let
else.
Destiny respond to this. Destiny,
Trying
go
to put
ahead,
the
please.
blame on
wanna
somebody
ask a
else is like the opposite point of a
after
fucking
Destiny
allocution
responds,
statement. The
okay.
whole point of allocution is that you're supposed to show you're taking responsibility for whatever the fuck else. So if you were to do an allocution statement, you were to say, well, it was just because of Donald Trump the whole fucking time.
Welcome to DC. Welcome to the DC circuit. Yeah, welcome to the federal circuit in Washington, DC, where they want you to throw Trump in.
Yeah, Destiny was basically just making an argument of incredulity. Saying, that sounds dumb. And he's like, well, yeah, I know it sounds dumb, but welcome to DC. Welcome to Retardville.
There was a snitch in the jail with me named Tom Civic. He got released on bond because he wrote a letter to the judge saying, "I'm sorry, I supported Trump. I'm Antifa now. I'm a good boy. I won't watch Fox
I'm
News."
sure.
And
Yeah,
they
all
let
those
him out.
corrupt judges, all the Antifa, Transifa.
Why didn't they charge people in their hometowns? Destiny.
Can I ask a question here?
Why didn't they charge people in their hometown? Why would they charge people because the crime happened in DC?
Hold on, look it up. I'm giving you his name, Tom Civic. Look it up. I don't need to make this up. I have enough experience with this. I'm not making it up. I'm giving you a defendant's name. It actually happened. Look it up. Actually, according to NPR, yeah, but well, look it up. Tom Civic wrote a letter. His judge released him out on bond. His restrictions were that he couldn't watch Fox News and far right content. But yeah, he was saying that we were cult members in the jail because we sang the national anthem at night. Yeah, that's what they expected. It was a humiliation ritual. Suck it.
Yeah. So I got a question for Destiny here. Since he said that, I got tried by a member of my jury, I want to go back in a time machine really
Destiny's
quick,
looking it
and I
up.
want to give him the same example. And
That was funny. He's like, and then Destiny's looking it up. Destiny's looking it up right now. Bodies.
I want to see if he feels the same way. Pre-civil rights era, and even after civil rights era, in the South, specifically in Alabama, there was a lot of black African American defendants that got sentenced to not life in prison. They got sentenced to death, and they went to trial. And ever since then, a lot of them have been overturned. But because the reason why they were overturned, it was because it was a white racist jury as members of the jury, which were clearly, and they had said that they hate N-words. So in that case, can you say that those people that got death sentences in the state, we'll focus on the state of Alabama, would you say that they got fair trials too?
I would say probably not.
Okay.
Do you have evidence that the jury came out and was making statements like, I hate all Trump supporters and I'm going to convict all Trump supporters, or?
Destiny, I have a couple of those examples that are worse. When the judge in my case asked, and 3 individuals did the same exact thing.
Jury. Did any of the jury come out and say anything like this?
Did the jury? Yes, they did. As a matter of
jury
fact,
came out and said that we hate all Trump
dude,
supporters.
listen. No, they said worse than that.
Exactly.
They asked,
fallacy again.
do you know about Enrique Tarrio and the Proud Boys? And they said yes. Do you have strong feelings towards Enrique Tarrio and the Proud Boys? Yes. What are those strong feelings, and describe them? Nazis, anti-Semitic, racist, all sorts of things. Okay. Based on those strong feelings, can you, as a member of the jury, judge this case, set those feelings aside and judge this case by the evidence and the evidence alone? Do you know what those 3 people said? They said no.
No.
They said no.
Oh.
They
And
said
your-
no. And the
why didn't
very
your
next
attorney get them
day,
thrown out?
we did. We tried. Believe me, when somebody says that, we did try. The very next day and the day after that, those 3 members of the juries were put right back on the stand and asked the same question. And if you've ever been in that position, the judge sits on a podium this tall with a black robe, very menacing, and asks, "Are you sure?" And all 3 of them said yes the very next day. After already saying no, they said hard no, there wasn't no if, ands, or maybes. And they were allowed to sit in my trial. During the trial, the foreman of the jury, we protest Drag Queen Story Hour all the time. We asked if he was politically active. He said no. After the trial, actually months after the trial, months after my sentencing, we find out that this gentleman puts together Drag Queen Story Hours in the DC area, an area known for Proud Boys protesting Drag Queen Story Hour, and specifically one of his events. So you could, people can hate me all they want, but the process wasn't fair. And this happened many, many, many times over. So I'd encourage you to rethink your position when it comes to
Okay, I'm gonna let
my
I'm gonna let
conviction.
yeah, I'm gonna let Destiny and Dev respond to that, and then I have Josiah really wants me to read these out. So once Destiny and Dev respond to that, I'm gonna read something from Pondering Politics, Josiah, and then that's the order we'll go into. Go ahead.
Well, I'm trying to find information about this Thomas Civic guy who assaulted the police officer.
COMSIBICK.
No,
Tom
yeah,
Civic,
but
he was-
are you
he
saying
thought-
you're saying that he got out on bond because he wrote some letter saying that he was Antifa now or whatever?
I said Antifa facetiously. He said he was no longer a conservative or Trump supporter. He was a liberal, and that was I believe it should have been September. Would have been in September of 2021. He
What can
wrote
I
a letter
Google
to
to
the
find
judge.
this letter or whatever?
I can look it up. Hold on.
No one. Well, okay. While you guys are looking that up, so here's what Josiah has to say. He says Tarrio said Trump had nothing to do with the November 14th, 2020 Million MAGA March, but here he is the day before, hyping it up and saying he'd show up, and he made an appearance with his motorcade. The tweets he's referring to is on the 13th of November 2020. He says, heartwarming to see all the tremendous support out there, especially the organic rallies that are springing up all over the country, including a big one on Saturday in D.C. I may even try to stop by and say hello. This election was rigged from Dominion all the way up and down. And then he also, that's what he says on the 13th of November.
Hey guys, sorry to cut in here. I'm sorry to cut in on your thing. I got to run. I got another event that I got to go to. I really got to say I appreciate you for putting this together. I appreciate my brother Tim Hale, everybody else on this. Destiny, thank you for being here. Dev, thank you guys. Appreciate you. I'll be back. If you guys want to do this again, I'm open.
Okay. Have a great day. Thank you for coming.
Keep in touch with yourself.
I will touch myself.
No, not on screen.
Take it deep. Hey, I got that. I got a link to that letter. I'm trying to put it in a chat, but it's not pulling up. Can I do the screen share, or is that what I should do? Or
send me the link and I will put it on screen.
Alrighty.
Just DM it to me directly, please.
You got it.
And now he freezes.
I'm opening it up.
Hamster internet at its best.
I'm going to share. What am I looking at here?
That's
Walk
the
me
handwritten.
through it.
Back up there.
Click it, grid.
See it on screen. You should be able to read.
Yeah, if you don't see it, click on the share button, bro. Or view stream or something.
Read it, Wick.
Watch stream.
This is from Julie Kelly. There is one get out of jail free card. Write a letter to Trump loathing judge like Amy Berman Jackson condemning Trump and have the defense lawyer accuse January 6 detainees of acting like cult members. Tom Civic, charged with same crimes as many others in D.C. Gitmo, first detainee. And this is, he writes, it's cursive. Give me a second. Your Honor, my name is Thomas Civic. In an attempt to provide an understanding of who I am, I felt compelled to write because my conduct on January 6th was unequivocally
horrible
an aberration.
The
of
worst.
The high moral standards I
I
hold myself
loved
to.
Trump, and now
What
I
happened
hate him.
at the United States Capitol that day does not
Was a
provide an adequate
tragedy.
representation of my character.
Oh my
Although I strive for excellence, I will be the first to admit that
What
I
a
am not
bitch.
perfect. My life has been full of joyful times. I'm sorry. However, there have been a fair share of growing pains, none more significant than what I am currently experiencing. The
Oh,
shame,
God.
dishonor, and regret endured are without question the worst emotions ever experienced. I disagree with what occurred that fateful day, especially the trauma suffered by Officer Michael Ferrone? I'm not sure the name. It is without question unconscionable. January 6th was a disgrace to our nation that felt a sea of
Scam.
I don't know this word. Trump is
That left a scar. Trump
ultimately
that
responsible.
left a scar. Trump
but
is
we are
ultimately
strong
responsible for.
and will heal from it. While many praise Trump, I loathe him. His words and actions are nefarious, causing pain and harm to the world. He is not a
leader
and should not be should be ostracized from any political future. What he honestly needs to do is go away.
Oh my God.
Throughout my
So
incarceration,
gay.
I have had ample time for self-reflection, which has enabled me to grow and become more cognizant of my being, ultimately having a
Gay.
profound impact on my core values. I have vowed to never attend another political protest in my life. That was my first and last. In addition, I will never allow myself to be consumed by the mob mentality. It is dangerous and undoubtedly out of character. I give irrefutable assurance to the court that if I am released, I will without hesitation abide by it.
To be fair, Thomas Civic could be just high IQ here. He's writing in cursive. Maybe he's just high IQ and he's just playing the game because he wants to get out. You know, I could see myself writing something like this, like just to get the fuck out. You know,
any and all conditions set forth. All I desire is peace, reconciliation, and unity. We must all work together to build back a better nation. Sincerely, Thomas Sebeck.
Build back better.
And then what was the date for this letter?
Filed. It was filed on October 18th, 2021. I don't.
Yeah, there was.
see
It would have been sometime. I believe it was in September that he was.
I don't see a date.
He was a jailhouse snitch, so he was gathering information on people. He ended up going to the hole for sexually assaulting another man, and then he got bail.
That's a yikes.
A big yikes.
That's a yikes.
As long as he renounced his own feelings and thoughts and
Yeah.
paid tribute to the left.
So what?
then he can
I'm
go out.
just out of my curiosity, and maybe I got lost reading that. What was the point of the letter? Like, where
So
are we
his
bringing
claim
this
was
up?
that this guy was able to get out on bond. So this doesn't mean that he got out of any charges
Because
or anything,
he-
but because
because
he wrote
he
a letter saying he
acted
was
like a
he hated
bitch.
Trump and he's Antifa, or he threw Trump under the bus, basically.
More
It sounds like he's writing a letter to try to say that he's not a public threat anymore, and he recognizes the wrong of his actions, and he's not going to, I guess, try to be a threat. He's just trying to get out on bond. He's not escaping his actual
Yeah, it was
court case.
it also served a secondary purpose of framing those of us who were still in there as creating a radicalized environment. So another part of this is the pleadings of his lawyer, who was saying that because we had a tradition in the jail of singing the national anthem at 9:00 every night, it created a toxic environment. He was being bullied and compelled to sing the anthem.
Wow, what a
and the
bitch.
judge wanted to save him from this toxic environment, and she appreciated that he was going out of his way to avoid radicalism. So that was
Because he was probably one of the damn ops that got arrested. There was ops there. So there was an op in a pod with patriots. And he got pissed. Fuck that bitch.
that. He did end up getting a lower sentence than his co-defendant's head.
Well, fuck,
and,
dude, you shouldn't have rioted then.
What's that?
You shouldn't have rioted then.
What's that in response to?
Every single thing
anthem?
that I've heard for the past 5 minutes. Like, I don't care about the sob story. You were there. You fucked up. You should still be in jail.
You talking about him?
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I'm talking about you.
I'm just curious. Who initially
Well, I mean,
published this? How did they get this letter? Who published this letter?
That's a court
paper,
filing.
dude.
If you could see the case file number at the top of the letter. So it usually would go on something like
Oh, so if you
Pacer
write a
or
letter for
Court
bond or whatever, it'll be a part of your court proceedings. Okay, just
Yeah,
curious.
yeah.
Okay, gang, we are kind of circling the drain just a little bit here, just a little bit. Is there anything like that you guys think that we haven't covered yet that we should?
I have a question for Dev.
Oh, go
so,
ahead. Please.
So Dev, I've been thinking on this a lot, and it seems like obviously this is a controversial issue. It's hot. Would you agree that anybody who is nonviolent in either the J6 or the BLM or any just politically motivated, we just say, guess what? If you were in a politically motivated thing, we value free speech. We don't like people getting run over. We know things can run hot. So anybody that hits a cop, burns a building down, breaks something, okay, we're not putting that in this bucket. But would you agree to like a universal, if you were nonviolent, you didn't break anything, everybody get pardoned on that? Is it an untenable position for you?
Yeah, it's retarded because there's lots of nonviolent crime. What are you talking about?
What?
All
Like
right, I have
trespassing is
you
a
covered.
nonviolent crime. You should be charged with that.
All right, I understand your crazy position.
How is that
crazy to
fucking
charge? Wait,
crazy?
isn't it crazy to charge for nonviolent crimes?
It's crazy to try to say that we value political protests and that we're going to turn a blind eye on some of it, and we're not going to have a threshold that we're going to apply across everyone.
Well,
And generally, I've been out there talking to a lot of fucking people. During the last election cycle, I knocked on 7,000 doors. I've talked to tons of people. And nobody thinks it's okay to hit a cop. Nobody thinks it's okay to disrupt an election where you think something went wrong. Nobody thinks that's okay. And the one sort of plan that virtually every moderate would go for this plan, by the way. And even most of the folks on the extreme say, well, you know, we want to have civilian participation in government. We don't want to shut this down. We want to be able to have speech. Why don't we try to be soft? Because this is the argument on the BLM riots. There wasn't the same level of follow-up on those, for all of those nonviolent ones. So what you're saying is, fuck the right, but the left gets a free pass. And you don't want that because you think it's crazy.
I'm not saying
okay, I
that.
get it. You think it's crazy.
I'm not saying
you just
that,
said the
dude.
policy was crazy. And I explained how it would apply and how it benefit each side. And now you're saying it's not crazy. That's great.
Yeah,
I'm making progress.
listen, just because your specific idea is stupid does not mean that I'm saying the left has a free pass, all right? I think that all trespassers should be charged
that.
with trespassing.
Decouple that.
What do
My
you mean?
pardon idea is stupid. How?
Because you're saying that that there should just be a blanket pardon for all nonviolent crimes. No, there shouldn't be.
So the
If you
FBI has been
trespassed-
following up on
No, no,
J6
let-
for like
let-
4
let me
years.
answer it, let me
answer the
answer it,
question. Dev,
let me
go
answer
ahead,
it.
please.
So if you trespassed, you should be charged with trespassing. That means a whole bunch of people on J6 should have been charged with trespassing, and that's a good thing. But also,
knew they
if
were
there's like lefty protests where there's trespassing happening, charge them too.
Yeah, if they knew that they were trespassing and they qualified for the mens rea, yeah. But it's again, I feel like a lot of this is people just kind of memory holding the fact that it developed into a riot because the crowds were attacked.
Okay, Tarrio's gone. I'm done with this. Damn, it's 5:30. I'm gonna go in the Discord see if anybody's in there. Where are they? Maybe I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Play some Resident Evil 4 and sit in the Discord. I think that's the plan. Nobody's in there. Hello.
Hey.
You're alive, Marshall.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Playing smart.
Your
I just fucked up on sorry.
your mic sounds like garbage.
Yeah, it got messed up. I'm gonna go look at a new one tomorrow. I'm gonna go pick up a laptop.
What did you do? Go swimming with it?
No, is it still messed up? How do I sound?
Now it sounds better.
Okay, that's good.
I'm gonna play some Resident Evil 4.
Go swimming with it? That's silly.
I didn't beat the shark game yet either. I forgot about that. I got
What?
shark game too.
You beat it.
I didn't beat it
You
yet.
play Resident Evil right now?
Yeah, I want to play
on.
Resident Evil 4 right now.
I'm listening to you playing some art.
We can always depend on good old Marshall. I know. I didn't know if anybody be in the Discord, but
Oh, dude, I was here. Yeah. What's the hours say? I was holding it down. Everybody disconnected, and I was the only one here, bro. I kept it going.
dang, even Chuck disconnected the video.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? They left you hanging.
Yeah, bro.
You kept it
Dude,
alive.
I was sitting in my pants, bro, when they all disconnected because I was on my Xbox. I'm like, oh no, I need to switch my phone. I'm like, oh, I don't know if it'll end it if I switch my phone. Oh, someone needs to get back in. So I was like, yeah, I was freaking out a little bit.
Dang, you're the hero that we you're not
Never
the
knew.
hero we wanted, but you're the hero we needed. So what is it?
Exactly. Sad, bro. You're stuck with it now. Alright, yeah, Resident Evil's cool. He's still working on that.
Yeah.
I missed some of the panel stuff that's locked in. What were you talking about, guys?
We're talking about, I guess it was Destiny talking about January 6th. I'm not really interested in that.
Oh, I was just curious.
I'm more interested in Venezuela and ICE riots right now, but it was interesting to see Enrique Tarrio versus Destiny. That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'll take it back and bring up some. Oh shoot!
Your mic is so bad.
Is it doing it again? I'll fix it.
What'd you do to it?
I don't know. My headset works fine.
Well, switch to something different.
Yeah, here I can do that.
That's why everybody disconnected, because you sound like shit.
I don't even talk to anybody really. Thanks.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to.
But this headset's so nice. No, I fell asleep with it on just with it. And the mic was down, like immediate.
You got a new headset and the mic suck. I got the Beats now.
Oh, nice.
I like them. They make my ears sweaty. They're more but they're comfy and sleek. You don't have big
they're
old...
comfy with glasses.
In a stream, you don't have big old clunky ass things on your ears.
Yeah. Let me look into that too. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get it like I think I'm gonna get like an actual microphone. And I'm picking up like a Chromebook tomorrow.
I remember how to play this game.
Anyways, that's what's up with me. You guys know how to play Resident Evil?
Yeah, there's a puzzle. I was on a puzzle and oh no, I gotta get down the bridge. I should have Lionhead. Obtain the Lionhead. Yeah, we got 2 out of 3. We got to go down the bridge. The bridge is right down here.
I like your head.
Yep, this is the bridge. This is where I keep dying. I'm low on ammo. Is the problem. Oh yeah, she gets taken up the bridge. Up on the balcony. I swear I thought I did this part already. So she goes up there. She's got to hit. Oh shit.
This is so shit.
I gotta figure out the buttons. L1. I just got my head bit off.
Exactly. I'm about to watch the video. Oh yeah, you did just get your head bit off. Oh. Quite a delay.
I don't have a lot of ammo. I have. Okay. Let me reload everything.
Master. Oh, that was stupid. I almost dropped my pet I picked up in this stupid burn.
Okay, we're all loaded. Let me.
Yeah, make sure all your weapons are reloaded after you fight something, and before, if you can. That'd be good.
Make some health.
That's good to have too. Yeah.
I'm gonna make this submachine gun ammo.
No, what up? Stay up, right? Yeah.
I'll call the pizza.
Who's that? Is that Daddy Job?
Yeah.
John.
What about pizza?
I'm calling Papa John.
You're on the top. Like the fucking.
Hey, do you see the lineup coming up? You know we have 2 pay-per-views back to back.
Oh, yeah, bro. I know about the pay-per-views. Are you hearing the fucking rumors about the White House, brother?
Not.
No.
They're talking 7 world title fights.
All title fights.
At the White House.
7 undisputed world title fights. You have to figure they're going to put the BMF in there. I think you put Max Holloway versus Charles Oliveira for the BMF. I mean, what are we talking about?
Wait. Well, Charles Oliveira and Max Holloway is already set to happen, and that's in March. That's at the White House.
Oh, it's already
But
scheduled.
they're actually gonna do that?
I didn't know it was booked.
Yeah, it's booked for 3/27.
That's such a fucking fight. That's a money fight, bro.
I know.
God.
That's what somebody asked me the other night. What fights are you looking forward to most this year? And I was like, well, let me look at some of them. And I said, White House fight first and foremost, but I don't even know who's going to be there.
Yeah.
But
Well, thing is, it's hard to tell.
Oliveira and Holloway. That's
because like the UFC now will be so different in 8 months. Who's contenders and shit. We got Michael Morales going to challenge Islam Makhachev probably at the White House.
That's booked for March though. The Oliveira fight.
I'm so excited for that one.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
But
it's 2 pay-per-views back to back. On the 24th is the first Paramount, and then the next week is another pay-per-view.
There's Gaethje Justin on the 24th.
Yeah, and then the next week is another pay-per-view, and I forget who's in it.
Isn't Derek?
We looked
Is
at it
Derek
the other
Lewis
night.
on this? Is
Derek
Derek
Lewis
Lewis on the
on one
January
coming up.
24th?
Either
See,
that
the
one or
problem
the
is
next one.
he's fighting that new heavyweight that I love. That made his whole gimmick just making fun of Tom Aspinall after he got eye poked and then got the knockout. Bro, this card on the 24th is fucking bonkers.
Yeah, all of it's good coming up.
Oh no, Alexa Grasso Rose Namajunas is canceled. That sucks.
Doug Rose.
Oh, it's Rose Namajunas versus Natalia Stojko.
they got the 2 men. They got Nunes and
Bro.
Katie, the big bitches fighting each other.
Yeah. Nunes, Kayla Harrison. Bro, this card is fucking nuts. I mean, I'm telling you, the early prelims could easily be a fight night main card. Oh, they have the heavyweight Colby Covington, Josh Hokit. Have you seen that guy?
No. I saw Sean he's headlining fight nights now. He's not even on pay-per-views. Not O'Malley, Sean the big white boy.
Strickland?
Strickland, yeah. Strickland, his next fight is on he's headlining a fight night. So he's not even getting the pay-per-views no more. You were
He
champion.
wasn't getting the pay-per-views before. They've been fucking him in the ass since the start. Every time he fought for a belt, it was in Canada. So he got taxed. He got taxed to all hell.
Yeah, he didn't like the taxes.
Dude,
wonder if I shoot that guy in the head if it stops all this. Let's just
all right,
off
so
this
what's
bitch.
325? Oh, 325 is Volk versus Diego. Dan Hooker's on there. Matthew Faziki.
Yeah. That's next week.
Ibasa's back.
Yes.
Damn.
That one's crazy too. The next
It
two,
is. Is it in Australia? It looks like they got a lot of Australian names.
well, they're
on there.
both the main events start at 7 p.m. So I don't know if they're gonna start making it a universal time now or something. Or
I think I did hear rumors of that. And thank God. I don't know if you support that because it doesn't start as late for you, but fucking being up till 2 a.m. to watch the main event is bullshit, dude.
I need a fucking grenade launcher. Where's my shotgun?
And it's Paramount Plus. You have Paramount Plus, right, from your job?
Everybody can get Paramount Plus. It's not. Well,
we're watching that motherfucking HD, baby.
Yeah, we're gonna see HD real time. But I don't know if we can share it in the Discord though. Somebody's gonna have to bootleg it and share it in the Discord. Never mind. I'm just kidding. That's a joke.
No, you can share the HD stream on Paramount.
Yeah, I think so.
No, it probably won't let you. Discord won't let you share like Netflix. Like if you tried to share your screen on Netflix right now,
It's not up to Discord. I'm gonna point my phone at the TV.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, nice.
That's true.
Discord can eat my wiener, dude.
You're awesome.
That is true.
It's crazy. I hate this though. At the end of the year, they always do 6 weeks of no UFC.
I only have
Like,
3
what the fuck?
shotgun shells. What the fuck? This sucks. This is where I kept dying and I gave up
I think
last
something
time.
happened to Mr. Beast.
Did you listen to what I was telling you about? 6ix9ine and 6ix9ine just went checked into jail for 3 months.
Yeah, I heard it.
But him and Steve Will Do It made a diss track. I need a grenade. Do I have grenades? I do have a frag.
I don't know how much taxes he didn't pay, but it doesn't seem like a big 3 months for tax evasion. That's a pretty light sentence. He'll be all right.
I forgot to reload.
Like 3 months seems like a vacation almost. I've never been locked up, but you know, get some reading done.
If she gets taken, I lose. So I have to protect her and kill everybody, but I got to load up before we start. I need to throw a grenade into that crowd in the middle immediately. Yeah, it's going to be good. I'm pretty excited. I'm very excited.
I don't know if I work today, dude.
You work every damn day.
Yeah, but it's not holiday season anymore, so I'm just waiting to see if I get a call, I guess.
Okay.
I'm so sick of Patty the Baddie. I really am.
He's the one of the fights. He's 25, I think, right? 24 is Gaethje.
Yeah, that's Gaethje. Gaethje Patty is the immediate pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Then the next one's Volk versus Diego. Honestly, any title fight in a division with Ilia Topuria feels so stupid. This guy's knocked out every legend we've ever seen since his debut, so it's like, okay, Justin or Patty, keep the fucking belt warm because your chin is about to get cracked off your face, baby.
Yeah, he's not fighting anytime soon.
When this little Spanish midget rolls through.
Why is this thing not dying?
I don't know how big Ilia is. It's weird. Like sometimes I'll see pictures of him and he looks so little next to a guy, and then sometimes he looks way bigger than I thought.
Stay next to me, bitch. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a little strongly worded for my liking, but
Well, she's all up in my... She's getting grabbed by zombies.
yeah, but you should respect women.
I do.
I don't.
Okay, I'm going to shoot him with a submachine gun. How do you feel about that?
I say use a bigger one.
Shoddy to your body. You're about to lose your face. Oh, I have no ammo. I'm dead. Fuck. Okay. Room cleared. Oh, God. They're still coming. Oh, he's about to grab her.
I just wanna for the rest of my life.
Fuck. Reload. Switch to Shit, I had no ammo. I'm dead. I just got my head bit off. Fuck! Ah! I don't know what to do. I need more ammo.
Notice.
I finally got the package Ben sent.
I was gonna ask.
It took forever. Last year
Was
it
it
came
good
in
shape?
like a day or two, but I just got it yesterday.
Damn. Damn. That's crazy. That's like
Yeah,
damn near.
Yeah, today's the 10th. So I got it the 8th. It came on the 8th. I don't know how to beat this. I don't have enough ammo. What do I do here? I gotta knife these fools.
Or collect more ammo.
I don't know where to go to collect more ammo. This game's confusing. I don't want to get lost. I got a crossbow. This thing sucks. I got a sniper rifle. That might come in handy. I don't know if I can backtrack and maybe do some upgrades or something. Sell the crossbow and buy something.
Oh. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Throw the grenade. Oh, now we need the shotgun.
Dude, I saw this fucking gay lib post the thing on X about Elon Musk.
That's redundant.
What, gay lib?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this fucker thought he dunked on Elon because he's like, this is Elon Musk's grandpa, who he himself calls his hero. Actually, did you know he's racist?
He's a racist technocrat.
It's like, oh, a guy born in the 1910s is racist, huh? I DM'd him. I was like, hey, dumbass, I would hope your grandparents are fucking racist. If you don't have racist grandparents, you're not a human to me. I don't trust those fucks.
Yeah.
There's a racism exemption. If you're like 60 or older, I'll let it slide. Come on now.
Yeah. I don't even believe in racism, so I can't be racist. It's impossible.
I don't believe it's I don't think it's such a big problem that people make it out to be. And how bad, like, is it really that bad? You know? I mean, I'm a little bit racist. Like, if Indian people, honestly, Indian people, I could take it or leave it with them. That's a little bit racist.
Yeah, they think.
A lot of people seem to think that. I say the same.
Everybody says that.
No.
I'm not disagreeing.
So at what point, you know, is it on them?
Fuck, that thing took forever to kill.
Shot.
Sorry, I was in the middle of a battle with a freaking monster. Is there ammo in this room? Get all the ammo. Get the fuck out of here with your stupid ass shield, bro.
Little.
Oh no. Oh, ammo.
We're doing not cover.
We have Slurpee.
I love the best is when you get like an Indian person on an online gaming lobby and you start talking shit to them because they're so bad at talking shit. They all just try to say the meanest shit about your mom, but they're not good at it. They're like, go fuck your mother, bitch. Go fuck your mother.
Ben showed. Oh my god, there's another one. I got him. One shot, bitch.
Yeah, it's pretty Thursday though.
But I'm dying. How do I heal again in this game?
med kit, baby.
I don't remember how to do it though. How do I do it?
I still haven't gotten a call. This is odd. I'm expecting one.
How do I heal? How do I heal? Fuck, I don't remember how to heal. What the hell? Okay. I think I just healed more than once on accident. Oh shit.
Can I have for the rest of my life? Say yes, say yes.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
What up, Fred?
What up,
Hey,
Fred?
Freddy.
What up? What up, Fred?
Josh,
What's up? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something.
thank you for helping me.
He's getting fucked up on him.
Okay.
Fuck!
Told
How
you.
you gonna talk about? You just
No,
gonna talk
come on,
about something.
run.
Freddy, how's predicting the future going?
Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You ain't dead. Get the fuck up. You ain't dead yet.
Shoot.
Give him that Izzy dead kick.
Fuck, now I'm dead. Damn, that's the farthest I've got. I ran out of ammo on everything except the bolt gun. What's up, Freddy? What do you think about the world? What's going on in the world today?
That's looking good.
They good. Is there a merchant? Can I backtrack? Again, I just gotta do this. Fuck. I don't know if I can do it. I need a merchant. Need ammo. Let me look at the map. Locked treasure, sub-objective, expanded map treasure, blue medallion. I backtrack a little bit and do some.
Oh, God.
I think we got a protest in LA today.
There's protests all over the world today at 10 a.m.
For what?
White girl got shot. She wasn't black.
Yeah, that's
What are
why
they
it's
protesting?
that's why it's not gonna be as big as
That's why it's already as big as
Oh yeah, what
before.
happened with that? Was she interfering with federal agents trying
Black
to do
is
their
what
job?
I heard she was part black.
She
I
might
heard
be
she was
part Down
white.
syndrome. She's white, but she looked a little downy.
Was she interfering with the federal agents' ability to do
Yes,
the
she
job?
was with a group that would block fucking ICE agents with their cars. They would block traffic, and she's pulling out, blocking cars and stuff, and then
Bro,
they're
it's about
tired
time
of it.
It's about time white ladies start getting gunned down
Her
by
damn
police.
cop car was
I
stuck in the snow
know.
and she was trying to
For
go
too long,
around.
they've been pretending they're oppressed. So I say we start oppressing them bitches.
Well, that's why there's not going to be as much of an outrage, is because she was a white lady, and a lot of people are sick of white ladies, and everybody's kind of like, "Yeah, stop it, bitch! You and your dyke boyfriend, lesbian girlfriend thing." Yeah, nah.
The
This
ice truck was blocking the road, Josh. The ice truck was stuck in the snow. And she trying to go.
No, the cars were passing on the street. The ICE cars were passing on the street, and she is in the street perpendicular to how a road works.
Right.
Roads, traffic goes left and right. She was in the road sideways and pulled
She
out.
already tried to turn around.
Pulled out. One car passes by, and she pulls out as the next car is coming, and those are ICE guys. They jump out of the car and say, "Get out of the car. All right, get out of the fucking car. Get out. We're done with this." She was with a group that was trained to do this, to block traffic, to block ICE and stuff. And I blame the lesbian
Lesbians.
Yeah, they were
She was
lesbians.
married
Yeah, she was married to a woman
with 3 kids.
She had kids
I
from a
blame-
husband who died. Her husband died.
But
I
she's a
blame her
lesbian.
dad.
Her husband died. You blame the dad. The dad died. The dad of the kids died, and then she got with a woman. Her
No, her
wife.
dad.
She was
I blame
married
her
at the
dad.
time to. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, do you, Freddie? You really don't know a lot
If she
about
was
this.
married to a man that had kids before.
White parenting 101, you respect police.
Her husband died, and she had kids.
The lesbian husband died, Josh?
No, you don't have kids with women, Freddie. She had a kid with a man or kids with a man. He died.
All right.
Then
She's
she
not
became a
lesbian.
lesbian and a radical leftist. And
Can
then
I
she
tell
was
you she
blocking
loves-
traffic with ICE, and she tried to run over a cop, and she got shot in the face 3 times.
She was already a lesbian.
She loves the fact that her husband's dead, by the way.
Undercover in the closet.
White
the
women
little-
dream of their husband dying.
The little one, the little butch one that wasn't in the car, probably whooped the shit out of her. Probably was very abusive, I would guess. Allegedly. That's just a thought.
Imagination.
I think I'm gonna sell this bolt gun. I wonder if I can buy.
Did-
What can I buy right
did
now?
the
I don't have
girl-
shit for money. That's why I'm not at the. Oh, I don't have
Did the
any
lesbian
money.
get
I
raped?
spent all my money.
Did the lesbian rape you? You used to whoop the shit out of you? We can assume that about you.
No, because I'm a man, but she whooped the shit out of her girlfriend.
Oh, lesbians
you-
are the biggest perpetrators of domestic violence in the country.
Duh. That's my point. What's the red one? Do I not have ammo
You
for
got
this?
worse than getting whooped on.
I'm basically a lesbian, though. I am an ally to the lesbians.
I need to buy ammo. You don't sell ammo, dude?
I would legit say probably 7 times out of 10 I have a crush on a lady. She's gay.
You like boys?
No, I'm attracted to lesbians, though, Freddie. What's that tell you?
You like boys? Feminine
I
boys?
don't mean butch lesbians.
Oh, that's what I think of when I hear.
No, that's why I crush on them, because I think they're straight, dude. I don't, she don't got a damn buzz cut in a Subaru.
Ellen DeGeneres.
No, Ellen's disgusting.
That's what I think of when I hear lesbian.
No, I stay away from that haircut. That haircut could crumble an empire, dude.
That's crazy.
Equipped with what?
I just what's the problem? I don't understand. You fucked with people armed trying to do their job and got shot.
Yup, now it's a riot.
Every time there's these protests and shit, people take agency out of the hands of the quote unquote victim. Like, she has agency. Let me stop fucking with people with guns before I might get shot. That's what I would do personally. Like, when there's guns pointed in the direction, I tend to go the other way, try to avoid the gun, try to get out of Dodge, dude. And that's why
Sure.
I've never been shot.
Now I have ammo. Dude, I'm tempted to sell the bolt gun to this guy. I don't
Damn,
like it.
Seth, I don't respect their methods of protest. Either fucking be about it or don't, dude. But stop this little Humpty Dumpty bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna stand in traffic.
Never Republicans protesting.
What?
Because there's never Republicans protesting.
Yeah, because Republicans have fucking jobs.
Yeah. And the world should stop when Democrats go out there.
Dude, protesters are the best. I love to drive past them, look at them.
You can get close enough to drive down the streets they on. Usually they block off big area here. Ain't no driving. People get ran
They don't
over.
block off shit in Florida. Because you block the
Yeah.
street in Florida, then people are within their rights to fucking hit you with their car. That's true. The burden of proof, if you're protesting and get hit by a car, the burden of proof to prove it's a crime is on the person struck by the vehicle, not the person driving in Florida. Because we keep it real down here, dude.
Yeah. So even if that lady would have died like she died in South Carolina, getting mowed down by a car, it would have been a protester's fault.
I think anytime you get hit by, I always believe a person hit by a car, it's the person that got hit's fault.
No, that's
35,000 to increase the
Every
power
time
on
I've
that?
nearly been hit by a car, it was my own mistake. I was standing somewhere I shouldn't be standing. Or like you try to cross the interstate on foot, you know.
The death wish.
You can customize your attaché case via the customized case menu at any typewriter.
Are you fucking...
What?
I just feel like you didn't read whatever that word was correct.
Attaché, attach case? Like a suitcase. How did it's ATACHE with a little line. Attaché. How do you say it?
Oh no, then you're probably right.
Attach case? Attach. I'm probably wrong because it's French. And I don't know how they speak.
Oh, if it's French, fuck the French, dude.
Yo,
I don't know why I
attaché.
hate the French. I really do hate the French, though.
Adage.
And I don't think I was taught to hate the French.
No, it's a learned behavior.
I don't think it is, though. Who taught me to hate the French? I think it's just in me. Same with the Brit.
The French taught you to hate the French.
Yeah, that's actually fair.
Just by being. Just in their essence.
That's true. I don't like most of Europe, though. I don't like... Well, I do like Germany.
I think if I kill this dude with the damn thing, he might...
And it's funny, you say you like Germany, people probably think I have, like, wild ideas about the past and stuff, but I don't. I just think I respect Germany. Ireland, I think, is fucking cool.
Yeah, Ireland's
Scotland.
based.
I support Scotland.
Gots to support the Scots.
I support Estonia. I support Switzerland, but fuck Italy, dude.
Bro, how do these guys one-shot me? This is fucking crazy.
Turn down the difficulty, pal.
Do you fuck with Denmark?
I don't do that.
You ain't
Do
cut
you
out
fuck
for
with the
real
war?
difficulty. You need to be on that easy mode, pal.
Never. I've never done easy mode in my life.
I've never played a campaign, dude, because I only play against other people.
I'm playing against I'm playing against computers.
Mr. Beast is such a fucking loser, dude.
Now I'm gonna waste ammo on this fucking thing.
He's trying to prove to the internet that he's an anime fan.
I thought I had 2 grenades. You're not getting up.
Have you seen this Mr. Beast anime controversy?
No.
The anime community's after him, saying he's a fake fan, and he's actually like butthurt about it. He's like, actually, I watched this show and this show and this show. I just think that's a weird thing to try to. You're a fan of something and you need to prove it.
The anime community has strict criteria who they let in. No poses.
Yeah, but who wants to
fucking
be?
Elon Musk, after Elon Musk tried to lie and say he was a gamer, they being real strict.
See,
true.
but that's way. I think game bragging is way more of a sin than saying you are a fan of something. Actually, all of it's pretty gay. Like just like what you like and don't make shit up. But making up fake, paying somebody to play your video game account and then claiming that as like a 50-year-old man is such loser behavior. And there's no incentive. I know, like we talked about it when it happened, but there's no incentive. You're the leader of like Fortune 500 companies. Your stakeholders don't want to see you fucking gaming. Isn't that crazy? He's the richest man on the planet. He's like, actually, I'm very good at video games. Here's
But the
my
world
account."
does. The gamers do.
No, I don't. I say fucking put down the video games. I play the video games to escape real life. If I was the richest man on the planet, I wouldn't need to escape. I'd fucking create a video game in my living room.
Fuck! I hate when they bite my head off.
Listen to Josh stressing over a fucking video game like he's 13.
It's some bullshit, dude. I'm on a run and then they just rip my head off. It's some bullshit.
Turn down the difficulty.
I'm not turning down the difficulty. I don't do that. We're on normal mode.
You're on normal mode getting fucked up like that?
I gotta pee.
Cracker too. Keyed till dead 42.
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, there's no Cracker 2, dude. What?
It's all right. I can beat this. It's just one of those situations. What's chat talking about? You right, JS. I'm always right. Jumping his quacking. The black t-shirt with the blue jacket was a good look. Oh, when I debated, what's his name? Fabi or Marte?
A good look. Huh.
I didn't think that was going to be a great debate. I didn't think it was. Because like I said, if you're going to do the racism isn't real debate, it needs to be with a black radical. It needs to be like with a Freddie or a Jalen. It doesn't work out the same way. It'd be like if I was debating with a white liberal woman about... No, that would be funny. A white liberal woman about racism isn't real. That would be funny. But like a black conservative guy, it's like, bro, why are you holding on to it so hard? You sound like them. Just let it go. I'm going to race pill you. Just let me race pill you real quick. It's not real. Oh, nice. So I went and did the merchant stuff, and now I don't have to reload every time I go into this. Dude, I think killing these guys might... You can't even hit him. Oh, you can hit him. What the fuck was
There
that?
he is. I know, it
Jeremy.
shoots me every time he comes in. If it didn't get me, that's why he didn't got you.
I don't like it. It freaks me out.
I know, me too.
Creepy.
Me too.
What freaks you out? The Timo laugh?
That didn't kill anybody. That grenade
Yeah,
didn't
true,
kill
Jeremy.
anybody, so I wasted that grenade basically.
Oh, that is Timo.
Timo.
I fucking popped off on Timo yesterday. I won like 26-5.
Yeah. I'm a Timo main.
What? I was against all ADCs on ARAM. I only play ARAM, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah. No, I'm a
Yeah.
Timo main though. So
Talking
yeah,
about.
no, it's definitely Timo.
I fucking hate that little bastard when I'm not on him. When I'm
I know.
against him, I can't stand
Yeah,
him.
most people do.
Pick up the
My,
ammo.
Have you? He's really fun on that new mode, that ARAM Mayhem mode.
I don't know it. I honestly haven't played League in like 6 months, but
They dropped this mode. It's ARAM Mayhem. The games are way shorter. It's like usually like 15-minute games, and you get called augments, and it's kind of like overpowered runes basically. These augments, and you get like random draw 3. So you could get a regular augment, a gold augment, or a prismatic, which is the best. And you just boost your stats and shit with the augments. But if you get the right augments, it can make any champion just like so fucking good. I recommend it if you're on a league hiatus. You might enjoy it.
That's cool.
yeah, for the most part, I only play AR Earth anymore.
I can't play Earth. I don't know why. I can't ever do well at it.
Just try to get Ash and spam your fucking frost.
W.
Fuck!
Yeah, just spam the shit out of that, dude. You'll win. just about
L1,
every
L1. When he's gonna bite your head off, you gotta hit L1 really fast.
So
this guy is
Oh my
not
god!
having a
Even the
good time.
game, even the game is telling me now you can change the game mode difficulty from the game over screen with triangle. Shut the
You
fuck
might not
up!
be- You might not be equipped for this shit. Why do you not have a shield?
So JS, don't you have a debate coming up on
I have body armor, Venezuela.
Venezuela?
Yeah, so
Cool.
you do have one on Venezuela.
Yeah.
Who's
What's
your
your stance?
who's your opponent?
Yeah,
Matt?
who's your opponent?
First amender.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna bring in my Spanish teacher from high school to crush all you motherfuckers.
Yeah. So the reason I bring that up is I'm not sure. You check. Destiny is supposed to be having a debate on this. It's gonna be him, Counterpoints, and there's a few other people where they're actually gonna be going on that. You might want to watch that for a little bit of research.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't think I was talking to King yesterday, and believe it or not, I've actually experienced almost this exact situation within the last decade.
What?
No, 11 years ago. It was 11 years ago.
What, you were kidnapped by the United States government?
No. We had
What situation are you talking about?
We had a police officer who.
With
who
the
shot
Minnesota thing.
No, this happened here. This was local. This
But I'm
was
saying you're
literally-
tying this to the Minnesota thing, not to the
Yes,
Venezuela
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm mixing these up. Yeah, I'm thinking you were debating on the Minnesota thing. My bad.
What?
Well, go ahead. Tell the tale.
Yeah. No. I'm
Well,
just
that
saying,
too. I will do a debate on that if anybody.
Yeah, I thought you
wants to take
for some
the
reason, I thought you were debating on Easy's on whether that was justified or not. Or is that somebody else?
No, I was researching into that because if it comes up that somebody wants to debate that, I want to be ready for it.
Okay.
Fuck! I just shot Ashley in the head. Fuck you, Ashley. Damn.
You were doing some research on that. I think yesterday on the justification of that or not. So for some reason, I was thinking you had a debate coming up on that.
No, I have one coming on the Venezuela thing. I'm just studying up on the Minnesota thing in case it because it will be a debate in the public eye. People are going to be debating about it, and so if anybody,
But we back in I'd say decade. It was 11 years ago, but back in 2014, there was a police officer, a local cop to me, who I guess went to some field party that a bunch of teens were having or whatever, and he shot one of the teenagers that was leaving there, and his shooting was also considered justified.
Yeah, if they're flooring it at you.
Clearly, because they can't.
I think it was justified. What do you think?
How do I put the mines? How do I put the mines on my? No, I just said yeah.
Deb, you cut out too.
I think it's justified. The one angle it looks bad.
I was just saying there's no way the team couldn't have been leaving, or else it wouldn't have been justified. He must have been doing stuff wrong.
She was leaving.
Okay. I hear you.
How do I attach
I mean, that's what makes
to...
it. That's what makes it almost the same situation. Is literally she was in her car, leaving.
Yeah.
And turned
Oh
out.
well, was she in her car leaving, but like pointed at the cop, accelerating, or what?
Well,
I don't know. I wasn't there.
I'll put the video on the side chat.
Yeah,
Because
I don't need to see that. I've seen all the videos.
It's a very it's a very similar situation.
Have you
And
actually watched
this officer was seen as
I don't think it's that hard to determine like guilt or innocence in that sort of thing. It really isn't. Was your life at stake? Could you
do you
reasonably
think,
be in
Freddie?
fear that your life is at stake? Yes.
Oh, wait, you
Well,
wanted
then
to-
you have
Well,
fair
I mean,
ground.
it was debated on here. I think
that's what
he
you
did, I
wanted
think he
to
got
say.
fired over it. But he went on and got on at a different police station.
Yeah, that's what it's like killer whales in SeaWorld. You kill somebody, they just move you to a different SeaWorld.
Well, I mean, I think he got fired and had to go
Yeah,
apply for a
the
different
whale.
position at a different precinct. But
I'm gonna die repetitively on this.
he got a lot of. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of people in the area here that was like super pissed at him and whatnot. But they declared it justified, in which case there were no charges or anything filed on him.
Well, yeah, he's still.
Yeah, I don't think. I think this cop
still took a
now.
human life
Well,
and has to live
normally
with
I
that.
would say this cop is gonna get away
Well,
with it.
I mean,
when
is
I
it a
say get away with it, I mean he's gonna be okay. But
Yeah, but I mean, is it a
in
tragedy?
Minnesota-
Yeah, we can agree that it's a tragedy in either case.
yeah, but
No,
in
not
Minnesota
in
with that
Minnesota,
crooked ass government, they might
No,
try
it's
to
still
bury
tragic.
him.
I
They
don't
could bring
think
up
it
state
is.
charges on him, and they could try to bury him, and they might.
I don't think it's tragic when Charles Darwin is correct. Like, yeah, dumb people might get themselves killed.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't. Yeah, you can't call this guy. You can't call this guy guilty in the clip you sent because she's out of frame and the car kind of is heading in his direction.
Right. No, that's why I said it's very similar situation.
My verdict is he's definitely guilty. 100%. He murdered that lady, but you can't prove it in a court of law because that's people mince that a lot. They think guilty in a court of law means actual guilt or innocence. No.
Right.
You can be guilty as shit. But can you prove it is the thing. That's why the justice system's kind of bullshit.
So another
They
thing
leave it
about
up to the
that.
cop's judgment. They leave it up to the cop's judgment, and can't nobody know what the cop's thinking.
Well, actually,
So,
there's a.
What do you think about that, Freddie? I know
you
you.
can get an idea of the guy's mindset of and the Minnesota guy.
Hey, man.
You can get an
much
idea
of
of
that
that guy's
you covered
mindset.
so far, Freddie?
Because a month prior, just a month
Yeah, I don't
prior to that incident, he was involved in a different incident where he got drugged for like 6 blocks by a different guy, and was hospitalized with like.
He didn't shoot that guy?
Yeah, he can.
Sometimes you don't get a chance to get.
Like he cut his arms and all kinds of shit up where he was drugged by some Mexican dude.
And Cop told him
I'm
you should
never
have
gonna
killed
hang
that
on to a
motherfucker.
moving car unless it's my boy driving.
I mean,
Right.
I mean, apparently there's a pattern with this guy in vehicles.
No, I think after the first time, everybody told him you should have shot that motherfucker in the head. You shouldn't have let that motherfucker drive nowhere.
Yeah, no, that's probably true.
Yeah, I think so,
Would
Freddie.
you have a mindset of that if like literally 6 weeks ago, or 6 weeks prior,
time he
you were
got
doing
in
something
that's
like
kinda-
that, like now
That's-
you're gonna
that's
be a little bit
fair.
more jumpy when approaching somebody in a vehicle.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's
he
not a
should've been
small
driving.
drive. If you're
That's true,
driving
too.
with your car for 6
should've
blocks,
still
then
been
I have
out.
fair ground to fucking shoot you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but my point
I
is,
don't know, a vehicle's
would you
about-
not be a little extra jumpy in future endeavors with somebody in a car?
No, no,
I
that's
got
why.
hit by a car before. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
That's why it's a
6
hard
weeks earlier.
thing. It's a very difficult thing to.
If you were
like,
hit
regulate
before,
and
and I'm pretty sure that was some of the evidence on that
I don't
on the
put
officer.
It's
So,
not
yeah.
that scary.
it must be so scary to be a cop walking up on a car
Yeah, no shit.
because they're most likely not going to
Get
shoot
out of
you.
here,
but
there's
fuck,
proximity.
Every now and again,
PTSD.
You never know when your day is gonna come if you're a police officer. Yeah. What was that, Freddie? You cut out. I'm sorry. I actually
working
did.
with PTSD for one. He shouldn't have been working with PTSD.
PTSD. Yeah.
They should
sure.
give him a desk job if he had PTSD from the fucking drag from the last
Yeah.
time.
Oh well, he was doing the job. What do you
I
think
don't
about
believe
it,
in
Freddie?
PTSD.
You any better?
Yeah,
Me neither.
that's what happened.
Stop! They're getting her. Fuck! They're taking her. Fuck! God damn it!
Josh told me retards don't exist. That must mean
I was
PTSD.
so
I have a
close
question
to
here
getting
for the
through,
chat.
It's
and they
just like
got her.
racism.
I have a question for the chat. Maybe JS will also have a take on this, dude. I
What's
think
up?
all of our bullshit, like how Freddie's saying, oh, PTSD, oh, all this diagnosis, that diagnosis, oh, mental health. And we have the biggest fucking mental health crisis in this country ever right now. Everybody's fucking killing themselves. Could it not be the chicken or the egg? Maybe us being so aware of our mental health and fucking scrutinizing it so
Yeah,
heavily is
maybe
the
both.
reason that we feel like we're flawed? Because the World War II vets didn't do that shit. They defeated the Nazis, came back, had some fucking vodka, beat their wife, and went to bed, dude. The classic American way.
Yeah, I did a whole debate about that. I say mental health isn't real. Health is not a. Mental is a metaphysical concept. Health is a physical thing. There's no such thing as
Yeah.
mental health. There's no such thing as depression. It's just
Didn't James beat you?
we
in that
started.
Bunch of bullshit.
Yeah,
It's just like racism. It's not real. I like.
We just hyper
Yeah.
label things.
I'm jumping on
Right,
that bandwagon.
but even
so.
if there is mental health, why would it be a separate category from health? You know what I'm saying? Like your brain, fucking what's going on in your head, I think is probably the most important thing to your health.
Like we used to always just have some weirdos in school, but now we gotta call them like autistic, Asperger's, Down syndrome.
Yeah, now we gotta worry when we
special.
fucking bully them, they might show up with a gun.
Yeah,
But-
kidding.
You know how hard that is?
But we
When I was
always had
bullying
some
kids-
weirdos.
When I was bullying kids back in the day, you had to like toe the line. Like,
Yeah,
all right, maybe
read about
don't,
that?
maybe don't get them today because you might fucking shoot me tomorrow. That's tough.
Yeah.
Now, my question is where Freddie just said, "Don't go do that. Don't go on those engagements
Yeah,
with PTSD." What makes you think that that's PTSD to encounter or approach a situation differently based on having experienced a similar situation and had a different outcome? Like, would that not be literally just learning and
Yeah, I would call that logic.
That would be PTSD.
No, I would call that.
No, me neither.
That would be like everything
time
you
you
ever
fucking-
experience because you change your interaction with that the second time around. That would be like you have PTSD for literally everything you've encountered in your life.
What
Well, yeah,
job
but
do
what
you
would it
get
take to
PTSD?
prescribe
Unless you
someone?
just approach everything the same way every time.
Well, no. Better question is what would it take to prescribe?
So either
someone
you're fucking
PTSD
psychic
if you're
or
a doctor?
you're either fucking psycho or you're
With PTSD,
or you're
you don't have to
PTSD.
be experiencing the same thing every time. You're experiencing it in your mind. That's what PTSD.
Who said he's
You get
experiencing it
triggered
in
and
his
like,
mind? My
it's not
point
even
was,
happening yet.
but yeah, but that doesn't
PTSD
say
means
he's
something
experiencing
bad
the same thing in his
happened to
mind.
you, and
He's
afterwards
approaching
you
it
have
differently
trauma.
because he experienced something similar.
That's not a disorder. That's like what's expected.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's expected that if you have a trauma afterwards, you're gonna have to deal with it. And it's not a disorder. It's in order that you have to deal with that trauma. So stop calling it a disorder. Post-traumatic stress is real. Post-traumatic stress disorder is not real. You don't have a disorder when you have stress after a trauma. Everybody has stress after a trauma. It's not a disorder.
Whatever.
That's in order. That's how you overcome it. Well, if you start calling it a disorder, then now you're the victim. You're the victim of the stress disorder.
Yeah, dude, I say if you don't have light levels of PTSD, you've had the absolute most bitch lifestyle of all time.
Yeah, we all have trauma.
You've
Yeah,
never been
after
sucker
that.
Good for you, and hopefully you stay so.
You've never been sucker punched ever.
He don't believe in it.
Have you, J-Dub?
Oh yeah. I've been attempted sucker punch many times. I've been sucker punched once, but my head's on a fucking swivel.
I've been kicked in the ass a couple of times. I'm sure.
Yeah, Freddie, a person trying to fucking harm me when I didn't expect it can be a pretty rough thing to experience.
All I had to do was kill the wizard, and I think I'm okay.
Don't fucking, number one, don't judge my trauma.
Yeah,
and
I
number
killed
two,
the
I,
wizard.
I
I'm
said
good.
it wasn't
The wizard was
PTSD.
respawning.
I'm gonna judge your trauma, bro.
No, I don't even believe it's trauma, Freddie. I don't speak in those terms. But what I'm saying is, fucking, yeah, someone tried to hurt me once, and now I keep a lookout for people trying to hurt me.
I'm glad you're not gonna cry about it.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go and say that PTSD isn't real or that trauma's not real. I'm just simply saying is it's not everything having a bad experience is traumatic.
I'm saying PTS is real, but the D is not real. It's
You
not
learn
a
when
disorder.
you learn when shit goes bad, and then
Post-traumatic
you
stress.
interact with it differently.
Post-traumatic
Yeah, I
stress
agree with
means
JS.
stress that you have after
yeah,
a
I'm
trauma
bandwagon.
is real, but it's not a disorder. It's in order that you have
It is
that
real
trauma,
or
and you learn to
is
deal with it.
real.
When you call it a disorder, now you're a victim to a disorder. You don't have a disorder. That's in order that you're dealing with this with the stress of the trauma that you went through. That's
But there's no the guy was experiencing in this particular case. There's nothing even said the guy was stressed about it. He was just engaging differently or more cautiously.
Yeah, but they gotta label it post-traumatic stress disorder so they can pay people.
That's like you burn your hand on a stove, right? You don't go and put your hand in the same fucking place on the stove. That's just a learning thing.
No, I don't like hot. I don't like hot stuff because
There's no
I have.
stress from that.
I don't like hot stuff because I have PTSD. That sounds stupid, right?
That's not what I said.
No, but I'm saying for people who
Yeah,
proponents of the that sounds dumb when I say that.
Yeah.
And being traumatized.
That's what it sounds like to me when somebody has PTSD.
Just because you burn your mouth don't mean it's trauma. That's just pain, you motherfucker.
I'm
I
just
burn my
saying
mouth. I got
due to having experienced
I don't have food no more.
That doesn't mean that it was
retarded.
I got the goat head. Let's fucking go head.
Thanks, subject.
Let's go, Jay. That's good job.
It was so much easier. I knew I just had to kill that wizard guy up top, and it would be easier. And
Oh, I
I
see
kept
now,
getting
yeah.
distracted. All I had to do was kill fucking. Oh, I'm glad I saw that before I left.
I still can't
Yeah,
believe
this fight
like
is
Freddy
delay.
is acting like a sucker punch is a fucking little like not a big deal. Meanwhile, people die every fucking day from getting a sucker punch.
Right? Sure.
It's not a big deal. All you gonna
Let's
do
just
is
grant it. That's okay, J-Dub.
wake up.
Grenaded
or
all
you
them
gotta-
bitches. And I saved my grenade and got to use it on the way out. Let's go. That's the strat. You just kill the wizard quick. Auto save. We got all three of the items. Now where do I take them? Right here.
Yes, I shaved my head last week on Discord.
Put it to its head.
Yeah, you did. That was
What?
weird to watch.
What happened
And
last
you
week on
left.
Discord? Wait, what happened?
You left, like right after you left J-Dub joined.
No, he was
Shaved my head.
he joined right as I was leaving, and you shaved your head
Yeah.
on Discord.
Yeah, he shaved his head.
The boys were my mirror, dude. They helped me out.
And you're right. You're right. I forgot.
You miss some sides. You miss a little on the side.
Yep.
Look at my house. Thanks. Baby's gone. It's been a week. Oh my god.
Maybe.
The whole week? You lost a baby?
Yep,
What?
lost my baby.
Holy fuck.
Baby
That's
back.
awesome, man.
Baby back.
That's awesome.
Nah, your baby's not like lost. Like
You don't ever
mislocate
stand
him. He's
against
not
the
with
door.
you.
Yeah, she did.
You put your back
Oh,
against
what?
the door, they stick a sword through the
Be
door.
alright.
I'm sorry, brother.
I'm
Oh,
playing
my
as
God.
the chick now. Oh my god, I gotta rescue
I thought you
Leon.
meant
And
you
I'm a
staying somewhere
girl.
else. You get some damn free time. My bad, brother.
I'm a girl.
You're a trans.
Oh my god, I'm a girl with a lantern and I have no
You're-
freaking gun. What the? Shine forward
It's your
L2.
alter ego.
Oh, I have shine power. What is this?
Shine
Sailor
power.
Moon?
This is gay. Oh wait, Sailor Moon's kind of cool.
Ooh, look at them cheeks though.
Ooh, look at them cheeks. Nice, DY.
We got cheeks though. Oh shit.
You hurt? Got that cheek. You hurt?
Don't ever do that again, Marshall.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't sound natural coming out of you.
No, it don't.
Way to the hidden mausoleum. The resting forebears answers to the chosen time. If
I was just
it is the
memeing
Lord's
Josh.
blessing you seek, have courage,
not
fear no
Josh, but-
darkness.
JS is a certified wig, dude. He has the pass. He won't admit it, but he has the pass.
No, I haven't. I told people I had the pass from 2nd grade up until Obama.
Can't get the pass at 2nd grade.
That's when you get the pass, dude. It starts early in life. I didn't get my pass till 5th grade. I had to prove myself.
Earlier than 2nd. Actually, I might have kind of lost it in 2nd grade. Earlier than 2nd grade.
What the fuck? What black people were you around in 2nd grade? We went to a private school.
Yeah, 2nd grade's when I started going to private school. I had the black card earlier before that.
Well, you lose it when you go to private school, Clarence.
Hey, Freddie, can I get my black card? How do I do that?
Shit. Oh my god, I'm not trying to figure out this puzzle. Somebody Google it. What's the answer?
Marshall, you can just buy one off the black market.
Google the puzzle for me. Hold on, there's a clock right here. Let's.
Something with the black card flag though. You gotta get the black card flag so when the when the race war pop off, you just hang it on your porch and your house won't be touched by the blacks. See that flag comes with the card for 1995 consecutively every year. Yeah, that's how much it costs. $20 a year.
They know better than
$20 a year from 100 million.
I don't need the flag, Freddie. They know better than to come in my neighborhood.
What's your address? Come on now, if they know better. What's your address?
You posting that shit online?
I know some YNs that's going to knock doors to try to sell this insurance, and I'll make sure you was offered the opportunity.
Look, Freddie, I'm not doxing myself on a fucking YouTube stream.
Cry when the shit pop off. We calling for a flag. They going up. They're gonna go up when the closer we get to the race war. Gonna be 100 a year about time you apply. Cause flag's gonna be 100 a million.
They ain't even a white dude that's gonna come over here and fuck around in this neighborhood.
That's right. We training our pit bulls and we just gonna let them roam the street.
It ain't about race. You ain't gonna come in this neighborhood and fuck around. That's all I'm saying.
We're gonna breed our pit bulls, attack white people, and then just let them go.
Half the people in my neighborhood are cops. So yeah, come on over. Come on over, Freddie.
If I lived alone, I would give my address to the legit not give a fuck.
Yeah, quickly cop pick your ass up.
Yeah, got our insurance. Hey, talk about. They're gonna be like, all right, I suggest.
I just shoot you. I live in the middle of nowhere, so I just shoot you if you come fuck with me. Gosh,
I don't have to shoot him. A cop pick him up.
Yeah. The cops take too long. I'll probably call an Uber and get into the network. Yeah,
they fucking live here, Marshall.
And we
I'm not saying there.
We can snipe your trailer and look like Swiss cheese. You can't fight somebody outside, especially when y'all need suntan lotion.
Yeah. We just shoot
you. Snipe your trailer until you gotta come out, and then we're gonna like, there he is, boy, snipe him.
Trailer?
Okay, if we're having a shooting contest, whites versus blacks, I gotta say, I like my chances.
You're gonna be.
We go every weekend.
Ready? You guys don't hold that thing right.
All we gotta do is you out.
Just because you in a trailer don't mean everybody else is, okay?
You you probably didn't even fucking calibrate the sights before you came to the battlefield. Let's be honest.
Let's be honest.
You're probably late. Probably late to the battlefield.
I got my trigger discipline card.
I got my arrow zeroed my sights. Hell, you talking about? I don't know how to zero my weapon.
Freddie's one of the few. He's an outlier.
Well, you're a military brother. You's an ex-military brother.
He's an outlier. That's what I just said. He's an outlier. Yeah,
a lot of brothers are felons, dude. They can't even possess a gun and fucking be legal with it. So, they're not testing their sights.
We ain't playing a legal game. It's gonna be a lawless country when we go to war. Hey,
they hold the gun sideways.
No,
like
I know, but we've
dog.
had laws up until now, so all the felons didn't have time to practice shooting. Because you go to a range as a felon, you get arrested, dude.
If all the felons can't go to the range, and the NRA is over 50% black now, somebody got guns.
Is that true? The NRA is over 50% black? That's fucking awesome, dude. I thought you guys were supposed to be fucking gay liberals. Turns out you guys rule.
We got guns and numbers now. Black Rambo been doing a lot on TikTok. People want to go get their guns.
No, I
A whole
support
lot
that.
of
I
citizens.
support every American should have guns. More guns.
That's right.
And I'm not even being facetious. I mean it.
Freddie, you on some fucking bullshit. Like literally a simple Google search. The claim that over 50% of the NRA is black is false. The NRA doesn't publicly release demographic data, but reports and observations suggest a predominantly white membership with a smaller, though growing number of black gun owners.
They don't release
Fuck out of here
data.
with your
They
fucking
don't release
option.
membership. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Well, I say what you're saying is a lie. So
yeah, that's what the data just said. He researched it. Google. You're saying
They just
Google
said that they
lies?
don't release demographics, but they just released a demographic.
I'm gonna
Come
take
on,
Jeremy
man.
and
where's the
Google's
demographic?
side.
Why don't they
You
just
won't give me
release
my black card for
demographics if they just release demographics? They don't
Where's
want the
that?
percentage out there. They want the white people to believe,
Where's
y'all
the-
really
where's
are
the
the
NRA's
majority.
demographic at,
We
Freddie?
can't release the demographics.
Freddie, where's it at? I'm Googling and I ain't getting no results on a demographic for the NRA. So where's it at?
Hold on, I'm gonna give you the article. There you go, right here. You got to know how to ask the question.
What percentage of the NRA is black?
Negro.
African American.
Wait a minute.
Can I take
You're
this out?
black American.
See, I just rechanged it and it says that studies are showing 78% membership being white. But again,
That's still
no
that's still
demographic. That's not
shockingly.
demographic. That's just studies that are observing.
No, but
that.
that's shockingly low, dude, because that's disproportionate to the rest of the country, right? That means a lot of brothers are in there, dude. I like the brothers.
What 22% being black?
I like that.
Actually, that's not even 22% being black. That's just
Shit, I like
78%
13
being
better.
white. How many of
Hey,
those are?
Freddie.
How many of those are?
About 13
I'll take 13 over 23.
Freddie, do you think that they
Ew.
crunch the numbers on black people and make you guys think there's less of
And
you than
women?
there actually is? Because I think there's more.
about women?
I think there's more than 13% brothers.
Oh shit!
I think the NRA is gonna lie to the white folks.
No, not the NRA. I mean in the country
They
as a
don't
whole. I
understand.
feel like there's
Listen,
more than
listen.
14% blacks. It's maybe because I'm in Florida, but there's a lot of black people around me.
Yeah, it's only 14%. You can go to states
think
where
so?
it's 100%, and then another 1%. Yeah, this guy's this predominantly black Baltimore's and stuff like that. The city, United States is big, and
Yeah,
you
that's
get
fair.
up in the Northwest, you ain't gonna hardly find a million. Half a million blacks.
I think in Wyoming there's like two.
South Dakota, Montana, Wyoming. They got blacks, but it ain't like that. And then
Yeah,
in the white,
they got a handful.
yeah, the whites outnumber.
And don't get me
So,
started in Alaska. If you're black in Alaska, what happened? Were you loading bags at Detroit International, bump your head, woke up cold as some bitch? This is a story I got to know.
That's right. NRA struggle to prove that black guns matter.
No, I agree. I love when I see a brother legally owning a gun, fucking doing it right, holding his rights.
Black guns matter.
Taking you a while here to produce this demographic, Freddie.
Yeah, I was
Black
talking.
confused, man.
Key puzzle.
Like you'd been better argue that almost half the people who work for the NRA are female. Like that'd be a better argument to make because that's true.
Oh, that's so fucking crazy.
The NRA started as a civil rights organization, so it probably. Let me see. Since George Floyd, numbers have been growing, but it don't say.
Freddie will say
Like
some
a-
stuff that kind of is like true on its face. It's a little bit true, and there's some truth in what he says, but then he'll like twist it where it's like total bullshit. So you gotta.
Yeah, well, I mean, I agree
Hey,
that
it
they're
ain't
growing
that
in
much of
numbers,
a twist. I
but
say I look black people.
Freddie's a fucking oracle of truth, dude. I will not have you besmirch my brother right here, dude.
Oh, he's
Might
been
be
besmirched.
Nah.
Crazy.
I have a real love-hate. I have a real love-hate with Freddie. Sometimes this fucker pisses me off. Sometimes
yeah.
he's the best.
Okay.
No, that's a good thing though. That means I care.
I just like when Freddie gets really pissed off because he's wrong as
Welcome back.
shit. So he ended up with just spurred and yell at you.
No, I like when Freddie comes in and just
11:04.
disagrees with me, dude, on everything. That's what I like.
If I'm
Yeah,
talking about
me too.
my yacht, I ain't wrong about that. It's all
Are you
faith
talking
based.
about money?
Because you don't know nothing about it.
Are you sure?
Not money. My yacht. My Pharaoh. Yeah.
Alright.
Not what you talk about. I talk about money, I don't lie either. Unless I'm talking to King Blackout.
Fuck that white boy, right?
Yeah.
Hey, he back out yet? You still owe him $100.
Being white? I forget. Would you call him white? I know what he calls white.
I know,
I
but
think I
who
put $50
What girl?
I gave it to Josh.
who doesn't pay debts? Like,
I think I gave it to you
Ready?
last week. I didn't put that on.
no,
King
you just sent
Blackout.
me money. That's just my money.
What I sent?
He's talking about when he put money in PK. He's like, that's
$10.
his money.
That's money.
That ain't how you pay debts, Freddie. You don't get to decide where you send the money. You got to
You
pay.
got a white man pay debts. I'm the Federal Reserve.
Hey, I'm white. I'm not like all the other white man. Fuck
I'm
you, Freddie.
allocating his funds. You know how you get a check back in the mail that said, "Oh, we took $46 too much from you." There you go. We allocate your own money back to you. Let's go.
A liar.
Fed is the Fed. Man, this is crazy. I don't know.
Should I
done got
backtrack
to
and go to the
somewhere.
other school? Let's back.
I'm starting to snowball.
You gotta try that
I
shit,
do-
Freddie.
I do.
Next time you go to pay your utility bills, pay it on rent or something, and then be like, "Yeah, I paid your money to the landlord. He got your money."
Yeah.
See,
All right.
see if your lights stay on, you dumbass.
That ain't gonna work.
Oh, why not?
Good thinking, Jeremy.
Too much. They're about to kick me out of this apartment. I'll make over 100,000
Because he
now.
already doesn't pay him. This
Yeah,
just gets
no.
kicked out. Freddie, you kill me, bro.
Especially if I start cheaping on the fucking bills. Hell no. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
You can't get more assistance,
I
bro."
bet your power company's owned by a white dude. So by that, your logic goes,
Got
you
him.
go pay somebody else and just tell them that you sent their funds to somebody else. They just have to go to them to get it. apparently.
Yeah. Hey, I could do that. I could do that. I could save all my money and not pay that no more.
So send your
At least-
utility money to your landlord, and then tell your utility provider that they got to go to your landlord to get the money. See how that works out for you.
See how that works out. I can play it safe right now. For the simple fact.
No, I'm just I'm just putting your logic to the test here, Freddie.
Oh, you mean like I'm doing Josh?
Yeah.
No, they ain't got
JS money. You say that's payment of. You say that's
Yeah,
payment
I heard you now. I'm putting it together, but they ain't got no control over my comfortability. They cut my lights off. That's my comfortability. You feel me? Josh and Blackout,
Now we're friends.
I ain't worried about them. They ain't my lights gonna stay on regardless. I ain't worried about
Well,
them.
it does due to your credibility, right? We can't trust you because you can't pay your fucking debts correctly.
You can trust me or not. I don't trust your ass. You shouldn't trust me, motherfucker.
I trust you.
I think that's evident.
I trust you because you say shit like that, Freddie.
Yeah, do your own research. White people can't
What
think for
the fuck?
themselves. They believe what they told all the
Somebody
time.
clip
Dan,
that.
fuck you.
Screenshot that. How do I screenshot? How do I?
F12 if you're on Steam.
What are you screenshotting?
Screenshot taken. I just froze these two zombies in an awkward position.
Yeah, I see it on screen now.
Get him, Leroy. Let's go, Leroy Jenkins. Fucking
Leroy
Jenkins. That's right.
That ain't right, JS.
After that, in New Albany was
New Albany accused of peeping planted hidden cameras in homes. These motherfuckers are sick. That's back in my hometown.
Bitch, why aren't you breaking pots with your hand to get ammo
Warrior.
for Leon when we free him? We're going to save Leon. You're finding all these pots we could be breaking for ammo. Bring him back some ammo. You're useless.
You know you're gonna have to go back through that.
God, I'm gonna have to because there's like a puzzle. Now there's 2 puzzles I found. Fuck.
You better remember where all that shit is while you're walking past it.
When them knights gonna get up and chase you over here? Are they not gonna do that?
What's the point of coming down here? I don't got nothing to go in there. What the? This is when I wish I just had a guide.
You fucking retarded.
Oh shit. Wait, that's a. Oh, I gotta go in a certain order, I think.
You trying to avoid that Venezuela talk. You know what's going on.
No, I'm down to talk about Venezuela. What?
Russia said give us back our tank or we're going to attack your military base. What's up with that?
Yeah, I'm glad Russia's not fucking with Venezuela no more. They were.
No, they are fucking with
Now
Venezuela.
They're,
They said give us,
they're putting
yeah,
a sub. They're putting a sub off their coast.
No, the sub was off the ship, the carrier that they stole from Russia. Russia said they want their tanker back. Their fucking submarine was supporting the damn oil tanker that the United
they've been
States
running shadow fleets out of there. Russia and China is not going to be happy about this because they were using Venezuela as a pawn to affect America, and now they can't do that anymore, and they're going to be a little pissed. They're not going to be pissed enough to start a war.
That they're going to attack the U.S. base. Yeah,
and they're going to
Putin said
act
he's
like
gonna
they
attack
were
the
always
US base.
against Venezuela. They weren't against no Venezuela. They were trying to work with Venezuela to hurt us.
Yeah, and they don't want us to know that. Or the mainstream public, at least.
He's saying y'all are fucking retarded because Ukraine's the same as Venezuela to him, and y'all defending Ukraine, but y'all just taking Venezuela. He's like, y'all ain't got no fucking morals.
Yeah, they use
Neanderthal.
propaganda too,
Who's he?
Freddie.
Who's he? He's like, you said
I believe
he's
he's
like,
talking about Putin, since you were saying Russia.
oh.
He's fucking retarded. Ukraine, who's he? Who's he?
I gotta make a star on that wall.
No.
Or
Wait, did you say Ukraine is Freddie?
Ukraine is Zelensky,
Did
bro.
you say Ukraine was he?
Was he?
What? No. I said Putin was he. Just
Putin,
like
I
he's
was right
talking
with
about
Putin.
Ukraine as his Venezuela.
Okay, you kind of confused me
And
after
y'all
saying
just go Venezuela, go for Ukraine. He's like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all being inconsistent over here.
consistency. That's no fun. Do the same thing all the time. It gets old fast sometimes, especially with food. Come on, Freddie.
Yeah, that's right. I believe it.
I'm not ready for a boss fight.
Eels.
I better not have to fight a boss.
Are you
with
ever
them.
ready? Are you ever ready for a boss?
Ashley. No, I said I am ready. I'm always ready for a boss fight.
Alright.
Shut up, Ashley. You know, one thing I know about an Ashley is she's easy to bang, but
What?
not worth it.
Oh. The fuck?
Not worth it.
What did I just put? Oh, never mind. There it is. Yeah, fucking shit up.
There ain't no way that's right, Dean. You gotta be lying on that one.
Dean making shit up. I like it when he does that.
Wait, how'd that key not work? None of these keys work. Well, that key already worked on the other door. Ooh, we got an emerald. Oh shit, I don't have a lantern. Fuck,
Shit.
I'm gonna die. I have to have a lantern. Oh no, I'm in trouble now.
Retro Raggy.
I
Go back and
screwed
get a
up.
lantern, then you be all right. Well, you got yourself blocked in there.
There's no lantern. They took all the lanterns. The lanterns aren't here anymore. Oh shit, we gotta do this lantern list, boys.
Let's go.
Ashley just got fucked up. That did not work.
You're dead.
Oh my god. Yeah. Did they tell you how long it's gonna take for the did you hear about how long it's gonna take for them to get the damn shit running in Venezuela? How long what estimate
The
did they tell
oil?
you?
As long as
Yeah.
it needs to.
15 years.
Johnson
is
needs
what-
to take.
15 years is what they said?
Oh, who knows?
Oh shit.
15 years, $180 billion.
Oil and gas
Something
industry
with
about to
all
be
the
booming.
Exxon.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
and we're already getting 30 to 50 million gallons of oil that
Oh, it's
sells
already
for
$4 million. $4 million. The equivalent of
50 million gallons of oil is worth $4 million. You're retarded.
no, it was something like that. $4 billion the estimate. It was 30 million is 4
No,
billion.
it's something like 150 million off the rip.
No, he got to give some of it back to the country. He's breaking bread with Venezuela. He's not taking all that oil. And investors not even getting it until they start to go to work down there. And you got to add another 180 billion to the motherfucking deficit because that's what it's going to take, plus another 15 years. Unless the oil company's going to put up their money and get it back after return, which is another 180 billion short for America. And you got to put boots on the ground to protect the fucking companies that go down there because they're going to get murdered one by one by Venezuelans, radicals.
We're not gonna have a bunch of boots on the ground in
Protect
Venezuela.
them.
That's not how regime change works in the.
You know what I'm saying?
In
Well, who's
Latin
going to do
America.
security?
Oh shit! Hold on.
You got to touch this country. You got to supply security.
Freddie, they gonna hire you.
Or they going to bomb the fucking oil field.
Nah, they gonna
A
have
lot
you
of
just.
Venezuelans feel like I'd rather bomb this motherfucker than let y'all have it. Fuck y'all. They coming to work, y'all. Get your cocktails ready. Boom. Y'all want our oil bitches? Come get it. It ain't gonna be easy. I don't think it's gonna be easy for 15 years. Yeah, our debt's going up.
I mean, it's pretty easy to take them out, so I think it's not gonna be that hard.
Especially when the shit's flammable. You feel me? God don't make no mistakes. Why come this shit that's expensive gotta be flammable?
Yeah.
Dirty motherfucker. God, you like, this is my plan, man. Come on.
Plan, man.
Well, I mean, you know, the price is subjective. It's based on the value that we put onto it. It's not. I'm okay with it though. The more expensive it gets, the more my stocks go up.
I didn't find
Yeah,
whatever
Josh
square
already-
it is that goes into these things. I don't know what this
Josh
is.
already said how you feel. I got a clip. He said, I want everybody to fall. That's when I become king. Hey, you broke motherfucker. Everybody gonna be broke and you gonna be the king of the brokes.
Yeah,
He's
if everybody
delusional.
if
The
everybody
homeless
loses
folk king.
everything and we're all back to square one, the grid goes down. I survive, you don't.
That's the only way
Man,
GS.
that's
Bring
not
it,
me.
bring it,
That's
No,
not.
I mean that makes sense though, because that's the only way GS becomes king.
I'm better off dispersing the wealth amongst
You
everybody.
ain't lasting me. Ain't
So broke
happening.
when you gotta starve and fight. You fucking
Hey, you
retarded.
live. I live in the woods, Josh. You live in the city. You're dead. You ain't outlasting me. You're gonna get bombed first.
Just give
Dumbass.
everybody
you
the same
you
Zero.
amount.
I'm in
you
I'm in the
adopted the
middle of
woods.
nowhere.
I was born in it. I know the woods and the city.
Well, good.
I
You
know
better
both.
get there before the.
JS is born in the darkness,
get there.
okay?
Better get there before the fucking missiles hit. Then you better
Only
get back
way-
to where you were born. And I don't mean your
And
mom's
Trump-
vagina.
And Trump put
shit.
the motherfuckers,
Shit,
killing
we got a
motherfuckers like I was
program
talking
error.
about.
The game
Telling
froze.
Trump,
Oh,
the
please don't tell
CEO
me I have to do all that again.
Yep,
You have to do it all again.
Reset it. Reset it.
Reset it. Yeah. I'm saying, please make him do it all again. So he goes, God
Program
damn it.
file error in the middle of a cutscene.
Get wrecked. Even better than having to redo it all over again.
What do I do?
Yeah.
Sarcastically speaking.
What do I
Now
do?
you're gonna have to
I end the
close
game?
it. Yeah.
What you get?
You have to close, reopen it, and do the mission again. Fuck.
Fuck. Where's it gonna start
Yeah.
me from?
White House.
Wherever your last save point was, the person will start you.
My son's birthday tomorrow.
Last auto save or last like official save?
Well, it's the same thing, isn't it?
I don't know. We're about to find out. If
I'm
it's the
gonna
typewriter, that's before all that. That wasn't that complicated, but I don't want to do it all again. That was at least the past 20 minutes. Hopefully we're at the cutscene. Should be coming up on chapter 10. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Elevator. Do we have the item? Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Yeah, we got to get by this guy though. I'm just going to try to run by his ass. That didn't work. I'm dead. You got to kind of let him come down the stairs and stand to the side like I did the first time. The smart way. You just try to run past him, he kills you. Hold on, there's one more option. We can take the other route. We're going to take the under the arm route. Nope, that didn't work either. Okay.
Well, for what it's worth, you only die once between respawns.
Well, I didn't die at that spot last time. I'm just trying to go fast now. I don't think you can get past him though. I think you gotta let him come. He's gonna see her. He's gonna come, and then we're gonna dip.
Yeah. So wouldn't that be called a quickie?
Yep, we did. We pulled a quickie. I think we go this way, this way, this way, through here. Oh, wrong way. I think we got a little sidetracked.
I think Iran's trying to, or who was that had a warrant out for Trump? I think they're gonna try to kidnap him.
Fuck.
Take his ass to court over in their country like he did Venezuela.
Now I can't
Man, you
remember the
gotta do
path.
that. And then JD Vance, the assassin, gonna say, keep him. We don't
Gotta be a way to
negotiate with
get.
We don't negotiate with terrorists like something.
I don't want to go through this over and over again. I can't remember the passage.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Yeah, that would be. I'll smoke to that, bro. Cheers.
Fucking pilot of Air Force One being radicalized. He was a Muslim the whole time. Fucking white Muslim.
You never seen white Muslim?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
You're funny, bro.
they can't shoot down the plane. The president's coming. What they gonna do? The fighter jet's gonna be like, "Fuck, we about to land in Saudi Arabia." They gonna be like, "We gotta shoot down the
That would
plane."
suck.
They're gonna say, "Nah, the president's on it. We're gonna negotiate with Saudi Arabia to give them back." No, they gonna. What should we do?
I say we negotiate with missiles. So you can tell, just keep sending one until they budge.
It's back where I
We don't
was.
even
I'm
know
kidding.
who's in the cockpit yet. It could be
That
some.
sounds cool, but you can't be doing that. I'm kidding.
Yeah, you could if you knew who the Tarrio was. I'm sure they ain't communicating.
Well, okay, yeah, I guess there's a variable to
This
that.
is not the
you're
right way. This is not the right way. Fuck. Where is it?
Dum, dum, dum.
right.
Yeah, it's
Oh
going
my
down.
God, damn it.
It's going there.
Shut up, Josh.
I don't remember where to go. I did it the first time easy, and now I can't remember where it is.
Just get good, Josh.
I did it
That's what
already,
Jeremy
and
tells
then the
me.
game cut out.
Jeremy would still tell me to get good.
You gotta wait 5 minutes, just like the
Sure,
game
sure,
wants you
nice.
to show you which way to go. I keep telling you stuff, man.
Marshall, I can only give him the key to survival so many times. I think he already knows by now. The way to survive is keep your HP above 0.
Yeah, you've given me that one too. That's some really good advice. I like it.
Great advice.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, you sounded like you're not agreeing with the awesome advice. Why do you sound so unhappy?
Yeah, it might not get much better than that, JS.
We come in, we go in this
No.
door, we go down this
No,
hallway,
no.
we get to the library. Now, once in the library, it is. Is it the staircase?
To answer the question, yes, Jeremy, and I was there today, and at the Walmart. Ordered the limbo. It'll be here.
I don't know what you said, Marshall. Your mic.
It's fucked up. That's another thing I need to get.
Not the staircase. Wrong way.
So, question: did you get?
Yep. Yes.
Do you,
Yes.
Are you doing Chromebook
We'll
or
do
no
it tomorrow.
Chromebook?
Yes. Got the limbo, and tomorrow afternoon we'll do it later today. If you want to,
It's
that's when
tonight,
I'll be
right?
available. Yep, tonight. It'll be this afternoon. I got home super late, and I'm gonna do what I want. So, yeah. You'll see. I'm gonna play Ark, and then later tonight.
Remember to go. I swear. It was
I'll be
the
after Lucas gets off.
Yeah, you realize though when VK starts, people ain't gonna be able to like.
Hmm?
If you ain't got it done before VK, like you're gonna have
Yeah, I'm not
limited
worried about
help in anything on that.
Yeah.
Is VK happening?
We're
tonight?
probably gonna wait until next
Supposed to
week.
be.
And
Well, I don't know. I mean, there was last night. It was,
I don't know.
said that it was scheduled for tonight. So I mean,
I'm not planning on doing that tonight. I'll do that this week. I've just been trying to bust ass, so.
They
I found
they
it.
canceled
I found
last
it.
night.
Play
Pushed it
games.
tonight because I guess Easy's got a toothache.
Yeah.
Toothache. What the?
I don't think I'm gonna do that if I do get it set up.
I don't know. That's what Alicia said on Discord.
Yeah.
Tell him I said that. Toothache. What the?
I'm telling you that. Yeah, like that shit really hurts. I know that pain very well, and I've let it get so bad to where I
Whatever,
wanted
dude.
to. Yeah, Josh, it's gotten so bad.
I got
wanted
six.
to
I got
break my
6
own
teeth
head
pulled
in.
out in 2 days and 2 root canals.
That's not even bad. You got to take care of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but up until I got it
Everything gets
taken
so
care
bad,
of,
I
you
wanted to
know,
smash
it
my head
hurt,
in.
but it was.
I tell you one. I tell you
don't
one
know.
better. Yes, I had all that, and then
You
I
don't
had
know.
implants put in.
No. Nice.
You got the implant work,
Let's go
JS?
for your scars.
No,
We're-
no,
we're
I
doing
got
it.
it.
I got you one up.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You got a bigger day.
All right, if it freezes this time, I'm gonna skip the
Yeah, my
cutscene
one-
just to make
yeah,
sure
you
it
did.
doesn't
You did,
freeze.
everybody, right. Yes, I heard you.
We beat the
Yeah,
chapter. We're on chapter 10 out of, I think, 16 chapters.
You got some weird background noise, Freddie.
That ain't my background noise. That ain't my background noise. Probably my charger.
This is what it sounded like.
Yeah, Callahan got
No,
smacked.
it's like you got a TV
That was
playing in the
cool.
background or something.
Crossing
And
the
every
road.
once in a while, it just kind of comes in with some weird noises.
It's probably me picking up my phone.
Yeah. It ain't me.
Or it was Freddie.
No, on mute. I got closed caption on so I can read the
Ava, do
word.
we get to play as Ava? She bad as fuck. What up, girl? What up, Ava?
What up, Ava? What it do? Go out, just me and you.
Ava could get it.
Good, yeah. He's a good boy. Predictable. Ava could get it.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Jesus. Child.
Assuming you haven't.
Just
I've got a tip for you. Seems like
Dinosaur.
something big is about to go down in the throne room.
Ada.
Seems tough, huh?
Out.
Russian Chinese warships rally for Iran, Putin, Xi, and actions as Trump.
Iran. Maybe. Why don't you try and tell us? Like you're not gonna walk back. Excuse me, anyway.
BRICS test out Africa.
I'll be back in just a little bit.
Yep. Members of BRICS Plus and Alliance, a geopolitical bloc created to challenge the political and economic dominance of the Western Empire.
Good luck to you, stranger. That's good work if I come back anytime.
Hey, Marshall, why don't you cryo freeze them babies and carry them around instead of having them follow you across the map?
Oh, you know, well, I haven't been back yet, and I just remembered what okay, wait. What are they doing? Why do I walk in here sometimes when my creatures are not? Look at my foxhole
You
doing.
probably fought something outside and they're probably on like attack your target, so they're aggroed on something
Oh
else.
yeah, he might be on something else. You know, I'm at home. Put these berries away, so I'm not here.
Brandon, that thing is scary as hell, dude.
I'm gonna be too heavy. My archer's up there. Maybe just took off too. Oh yeah, he's on passive and flee, so if I fight something, might take off.
What, Jeremy? You don't like the Darkwing Duck costume?
No, dude, that particular costume is like a thing of nightmares.
Why? Oops. smell. Oh, that was a bad idea. Maybe I'll figure out how to get out of anything. Light off for longer. Just wait, just finish off light. Oh yeah, here I got an idea. Sure. Here, Jeremy, I'll show you how you do it. This is how you so you don't have to build all that cryo shit. What is that guy?
Colombia's next.
That's him, right?
And after Colombia, he might go and get South Africa.
Jeremy?
South Africa. No,
This
South
is how you-
Africa in particular.
This is how you do
And
it, Jeremy.
they doing drills with
You gotta
bricks.
shoulder him.
Talking about they're
Yeah.
not protecting white Christians. So he might try to go in there under that disguise. Oh, white Christians ain't safe. I have to do a regime change.
See that shit, Jeremy? Baby success. Bad. You're right. I forgot I could do that.
Russia and China right now is in South Africa doing fucking drills and shit. Will of peace drills. They got BRICS plus some more countries. You on the Arabs down there, Iran. No, it's this week. He's done. I'm about to lose. I'm gonna take it. 45 seconds. "45 seconds. That's all it's gonna take."
There we go, Jeremy. Done. You're right. I forgot about that. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? How you doing, Josh? What else have you done besides these debates and work? You writing your book yet? What?
Marshall, he don't got to write that book. That book writes itself.
Here,
It just needs to get put on paper.
Yep.
Nah, he just gave you a hug.
Oh yeah, books writing themselves. I forgot about that.
We find some healing. If you ain't learned that button, you shouldn't be playing the game, you dumb fuck.
I didn't want to fight that stag, but I met my dude, my toad, said, give
I'm
him a
gonna play a
hug.
game where he just killed me and not heal myself.
Yeah.
No, he'll heal himself. He just has to do it the hard way because he didn't learn the easy way.
Yeah, my toad. I ain't gonna go fight that thing.
Freddy's like, you don't deserve to be in this game if you're doing everything the hard way.
Shut up.
I agree right there, Freddy.
Making some chocolate milk. Baby bought this for me. Damn it. Make it hard, make it easy for the retards. Oh, I think he took a lot of power from you. Thought you was about to die.
Get him, Josh. Get him. Fuck him up.
You got bad memory. This game looks gay as hell. Run out of bullets. Run out of bullets. I hope you run out of bullets. Yeah. Can I go back to the... Your knife broke, bitch.
You got some super glue and duct tape, man. Put that knife back together. There's a table right there. Just smash that table. You use his legs because his back. I said there's a table over there. Just smash that table and use the legs as a bat.
Pause for that.
Or you just like kicked a chair apart too a minute ago. You could have taken up some of the legs on that.
This game ain't that advanced.
Weapons all over the place. Why ain't you picking none of them up?
Hey, make me some coffee too, please. Thank you. What tables you smashing?
Not like a chair.
Smash on the table. Just kidding.
In there. What was the Powerball on Wednesday?
Go into the settings. Go into the settings and you should be able to go to like keybinds or something like that, and it should tell you.
Mm-hmm.
A real man to beat that boss with his bare hands.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
I mean, it ain't the words JS said, but what I heard was ain't no real men in this game. You playing this on easy mode? Oh yeah, see a real man be able to do this on in hard mode on bare hands, all the way through. Well, if it means anything, JS, we still hear you.
Or?
They're probably trolling.
Nah, she's not trolling. She wouldn't make the claim that she can't hear him as a troll.
That's
Like I mean, I would say I could hear Jess as a troll, but I don't think she would.
Jeremy, stop talking shit.
You stop talking shit.
You leave Dark Conservative alone. The fuck is wrong with you?
Holy shit, dude! Are you as bad as fucking Grid? You don't even know where the fuck you are. It's Dreaded Conservative, you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, I knew that. I was testing you.
Yeah, get the fuck
now,
out.
who's dumb now, huh?
I
Say
think
dumb thing like, oh, there's a test. No, you get the fuck out. You dumbass.
It's pulling a you know who in the Discord, Jeremy. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I already made that comparison, Marshall.
Oh. Well, I missed it. Are you gonna come play Ark yet? Zip base?
Nah.
Fuck you, too. Why not?
God. Because I got 2 games that I've been on, like, 3 games I've been on a binge. That's War of Warships, Millipede, and Fallout 4.
Fallout 4 might be an okay excuse, but...
An okay excuse? No, man. No, it's a reason, not an excuse. Get your words right.
Same thing. My words are right. I passed judgment.
Only time your words are right. Only time when your words are right is when you be quiet. How about that? Huh?
That doesn't even make sense.
Just think about it. Why it would.
I mean, Marshall, he's not wrong. He's not wrong though.
Well, that's okay. He can be right every once in a blue moon, I guess.
Marshall, stop projecting.
Not a projector. I identify as in. My pronouns are who and where.
I thought it was and then.
No, who and where. Don't tell me what my pronouns are. I tell you, son of a bitch. That's how it works.
You gotta identify as lost.
Who and where?
Identifies as brain dead.
Come on, computer. You gonna help me hook up my computer?
Yeah, what the heck, Josh?
What's that muted device there? What's the mute one? I can't read that text.
You got anti-Darius open.
Have you unplugged it and plugged it back in?
Yeah, you shot that yet?
You better turn it on again.
Have you pulled it out?
Oh my god! You know what it was? I had the freaking.
What?
I had the volume level pulled all the way down. I don't know when I did that or how I did that. Like
what do you mean?
Like the thing where I set the slider where I set the levels, I had it all the way at the bottom, and I was like, "Why is it not working?" And I'm trying all my different inputs, and it's just because I had the bar slid all the way to the left. So now hold on.
Oh, look at this view.
He said it's been that way for a while, so
when did
I
do?
mess with something.
I must have done it on accident somehow, or maybe there's some hotkey I don't know, and I.
That's the hill key. Your hill key lowers your volume.
Dude, the dark Colombian or the French roast. I went with the dark Colombian.
Hello.
UK if you pick French.
That's not the one though. This is still not the right input though. Motive mix. Hello. There it is. See, it works. Okay. Well, now.
Yay, you fixed it. Are you gonna beat the shark game? Oh no, you're gonna continue Resident Evil. That game keeps crashing, man. You might just have to play something else.
The game didn't crash. He ended it.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. You ended it. Okay. Damn, you corrected. Yeah. Got it now. You could just kind of. Damn. What's going on?
I'll
Yeah,
take you back to the bugs on your shirt. Got the bug on your shirt.
Auntie says your
There we go.
audio's gone again.
That's got to be a troll.
That's why you're gonna have to go back and fight.
That's funny if it is. Oh, yeah? It did. No, it wasn't a troll. Was it?
Now. Yep. Yeah. It's back. I
You're
closed.
fucking up.
I closed a program that I shouldn't have. Okay.
Good job, Monty. Sorry I doubted you.
Now it should work. Yes. Okay.
It ain't rocket science.
It's
Not yet,
computer
at
science. Damn, I gotta do this whole situation again. Fuck.
What are you trying to figure out, JS?
How dumb he is.
That's Marshall's dilemma every day. No, I'm just kidding, Marshall.
Oh, no, you're not wrong.
God damn it.
What are you talking about? I already figured it out. What do you mean he is wrong?
Whoa. I don't remember these guys.
I kept it out a long time ago.
I don't remember fighting
And you're
these
one
guys.
to talk, dip face. You're in the club too, or fucking retards.
Well, that's only because I was born that way, at least, in theory.
First, what are we measuring?
At least mine is
go?
manageable. What's your excuse? I'm autistic,
Well,
asshole.
I don't need it to be manageable. It's just bigger.
Bigger what?
Thought we were measuring dicks, loser.
Oh, trust me, you're not winning that battle.
Yeah, I don't trust you. Not very many people here do. So,
Oh,
yeah, I
God.
am. But
Okay.
anyway, you suck because you won't play Ark. That's all I gotta say.
I'll let you have it.
Deal. Thank you. You gotta take them when you can get them.
Fuck. I don't have enough ammo to kill these guys. I have no grenades. Let's try the bow gun. Let's equip
You're
it.
gonna die.
Let's equip it with proximity mines. Where'd they go?
Hey, that's one hell of a booby trap, putting a proximity mine on a gun. Oh, look, a free gun. Oh, I died.
Hey, I do think, JS, you'd have better results killing those guys if you shoot them in the head instead of the legs.
Well, I
What game is he
tried
playing?
that.
Resident Evil.
Which one? The new one?
4, I think.
Oh, damn, bro.
It's the 4 remake.
Playing them classics.
Yeah, it's the 4 remake.
My wife loves that shit.
I just got fucking cut in
Like,
half.
like my wife makes me look like a pussy when it comes to horror movies. Like she'll just like eat popcorn
Yeah.
while
Well, I
watching
like all
like
those scary
Resident.
movies
Like
and
she'll
shit,
be
too,
watching
but
that shit. Like
I don't-
I'm a fucking pussy nowadays with that shit.
Really? That doesn't bother me.
I watch horror, but it's just like I don't know. It's different. Like something
The
hits
jump
me
scares
different.
get me, but other than that, yeah.
So it saved right after the bridge, actually. This is right when the audio cut out. Okay, cool. But this is a fucking mission. Hold up. I have no knife is a problem. I kind of need to go back to a merchant. So I know I got a lot of valuables that I can sell for a lot of upgrades.
You're saying your game's boring as shit, Josh.
Listen to him. He has a point.
You're boring as shit.
You're just mad because it's true.
Ain't no fights on tonight.
Oh yeah, yeah. JS always be putting on his UFC stuff, you know.
I
Is that
thought
like-
Friday was fight night.
Was there like a point to that, Dipface? You said like half a statement. You said the
Dude.
other half of it.
I'm pretty fucking stoned. I'm not gonna lie.
What you smoking on?
You wouldn't
Oh.
believe me if I tell you. I'll
Weed?
What brand is it?
No, no, yeah,
Duh.
yeah. I mean like Purple Haze. That's what I've been on.
Oh, fancy. Man, no.
Oh, so good.
Man, I wouldn't possibly believe somebody's smoking Purple Haze in 2025.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. It's my favorite. It's a classic, bro. I love Purple Haze. It's my favorite. First time I smoked it, I was in love. And Colombian Kush was really fucking good.
Fuck. I can't kill these guys. Fuck.
Should never been illegal in the first place.
Should always have been illegal.
Yeah, well,
That's
you don't
right.
believe in people.
I don't-
You believe in authority.
I believe in people. I just believe they're retarded.
I'm there with you, but you know, I believe people are retarded. I do. But I'd rather have a group of retarded people voting than one just, you know, like a monarchy or autocracy. Not saying that's what you're subscribing. I'm just, you know, telling you my general belief.
No, I wouldn't let
Like
you
you-
vote.
Oh well, I wouldn't let you vote. So
I wouldn't let me vote
What are you
either.
trying to accomplish?
I wouldn't let me vote either.
Oh shit, okay, at least you're consistent. Alright, fuck it, you're a dick. But at least a consistent dick.
Consistent dick. Nothing like that. You would know a lot about
I don't know what I do here. How do I kill these guys? So I can use them to kill my enemies instead of bullets. Flashbang grenade. Shotgun
Oh,
shells.
no. They're fighting that thing. Jesus Christ.
So they'll kill the enemies for me. And they'll kill each other. That's interesting. That's good to know.
Yeah. My fox just forced me to fight and kill something I didn't want to. Problem around running around this map on Stephen Jeremy and killing a bunch of the animals, it'll make the people not like you in the city. In the good guy place. So if you kill too many animals or creatures, so if you're not with like the humans and the taming of the people, then you're with the like the evil vampire guy that makes all the like makes us like people into zombies or whatever, and the dinosaur zombie things. So you gotta go kill a bunch of those revenants, I believe it's called, and it'll even out. And then it also does the same thing for killing the revenants, vice versa. You kill too many revenants, the vampire they'll send like what's it called? Like hypnotize you basically. I'm annoying.
I don't know what you're
So
talking
now there's
about.
like a wanted system in Ark, JS. Weird.
You're talking about the indicator of you being a
Yeah.
I forget what it was.
A Fed.
Yeah. For what are the words?
No,
Yeah.
there's a marker on there that says like you're
Yeah.
like a
what's it
hostile.
called? Yeah.
Or whatever. There's a they
got rid of mine.
on the new map they added a city, and in the city there's actually a bunch of NPCs and shit.
Yeah, there's two sides.
And like they're somewhat friendly with you until they're not, and then when they're not friendly with you, you get a marker that indicates that you're like a hostile. In which case now they're all after you.
There's a point where they even actually come hunting you.
You're supposed to.
They'll come seek
like,
you out.
Or something. Some of them can be tamed or something, but I can't figure out how to do it. I just want to have a bunch of
Jimmy,
little NPC slaves.
Watch my screen.
I can't get it to happen.
You go here.
Fuck! Run!
You need the skill points. Know your skill points. All the way to the thrall, right here. I think this is it. Is that what you're speaking about, Jeremy?
Do what?
This one, the thrall puppeteer.
Beating your ass.
I don't know.
It's the ability to control them and gain and like.
Yeah, I don't
know.
I haven't done the research into this. I just know that you're supposed to be able to tame the NPCs on this map, and I haven't been able to do it.
Because you need, I read all the perks, and one of the perks says you can gain an active ability, range possession, using this while aiming at the thrall, and line of sight will possess them.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's it.
That's not it. Okay. I was hoping it was okay. That's
no, because that's saying like you possess them. It just gives you like a temporary control of them. And in the case I'm talking about, they would be like a tame of yours.
Yeah, I've actually heard that you could tame them too, though. I don't know how.
But you can't do it by commands. If you even try, it crashes the server.
Yeah, you were saying that. I remember. Yeah, that's fun.
It will crash the server, and then it will almost permanently mark
I'm
you as
using all my health here.
Yeah. As you're evil. Sorry. Oh, I let him die. I'm really bad.
That's not how you win the game, JS.
You're about to die.
I let my baby die too, Freddy. If it makes you feel any better.
Hey, look, there's a knife.
Or no, I didn't let it die.
Yes, a couple of them.
Sorry, you didn't let your baby die. My bad. I didn't mean to say that like that. I meant like, but never mind. I can't even compare that. I just let that thing starve. Why'd I even? I'm just gonna, just disregard that whole, whatever I said.
What the fuck are you talking about, Marshall?
I'm like trying to backpedal something I said really hard.
It's nice you to let them guys test their weapons on you, JS.
I know this is not working.
Right? I'm just watching it, like literally every one of them just stabbing the fuck out of him.
Fuck! I'm gonna die. I'm about to die.
He's dead again.
Dude, that Vega motherfucker is attacking everybody, though. He's not even going after just you. He's everybody.
Yeah, they're blind. They attack each other, and that's what you're supposed to do is make them attack each other, but it's not working.
Oh.
I've taken all my healers. I actually kind of need to die in this run because this is bad.
That's a lot of cope.
If I win here, I'm left with nothing at the end. And that might not be the plan.
Cheating now.
That's all right, JS. You can go ahead and die. We'll only make the fun of you a little bit for it.
I killed
a lot of it.
I thought I killed one of them. It's the thing on his back. It's the thing on their back. I knew it was the thing on their back. I'm gonna win. Because I just figured out I just figured it out. you shoot the thing on their back. I knew it too, and I had a feeling, and I wasn't sure.
Good job.
And I just won, and now I have no health, no healers, no ammo, no nothing.
And so that doesn't sound like a win.
It was no. I kind of want to just kill myself and just go back before that because
Unalive, yeah.
in the game because
Can you say it? Oh yeah.
I could kill those guys so much easier. That was bad.
I'll keep looking at that.
What's up, Shazzy? What's my last? What's my last save?
Yeah, Shazzy's almost like
I like I love Shazzy. She's great.
I almost want to go back to the autosave.
Pick up your mind.
I just did it. We're fighting this fight again. Oh my god! I hope this doesn't take me all the way back to this room. Okay, good.
Start the game.
Yeah?
No. I'm not starting the whole game over. I'm just starting that fight over.
You remember that?
I know how to kill them now. Once they rage out and the things pop out on their back, you just shoot the thing in their back.
Man, I always knew how to kill them. If you get their HP to 0, they die.
No shit, Sherlock.
You don't get it, Dipbase.
Oh yeah, I'll never get it. Yeah, he got me. Ooh.
See, Jeremy, he doesn't get it.
Nah, he doesn't. You don't understand how HP works.
You don't understand. Don't understand. Can't even do it.
Can't understand you. That one?
No.
No.
Oh.
See?
You
See,
don't
Jeremy?
understand it.
You just don't understand.
Yeah, you can do it.
Don't understand.
It's a James reference.
I'm memeing, okay?
I guess I didn't understand.
Yeah, that's
See? That's what I said.
You just
See?
didn't understand.
No, you didn't. You didn't say shit, Marshall. Shut the fuck up.
Not just about to do this,
You right
Jazz.
every now and again.
You just fucking
just gotta
overrun.
accept it.
No, don't worry about it. It was a test
X2
run.
me, 0 you. Want to go for a third round?
You're a dumbass. You should have just went to the next level with nothing.
They're like,
he said you a dumbass.
Yeah. Gotta go to the next level with nothing.
Fucking this guy. You a dumbass.
You tell Josh. Ready? You tell him.
Yeah, that was funny as fuck.
Chat, like, we don't want to watch this shit again. What the fuck are you trying to do? And you dying. He think you gonna go right through it like a speed run. Motherfucker, you having problems.
Are you speedrunning it? You have to have played it more than once already to speedrun it.
I'm trying to
Freddie,
beat
you
it
didn't
without
watch
using
JS
all my
fail.
health and all my bullets.
Well, that's not happening.
That sounds like a good strategy.
You already you had to restart the game like a couple times, right?
Well, Freddie wants you to.
Thank you,
That's the problem.
Shazzy.
Yeah, Callum.
Hey, look. Callum, what's up?
For noticing me in chat, I guess you're paying attention, JS. I'm always paying attention.
Nope.
Because it's
Oh,
free.
yeah.
I'm not even paying attention.
Don't
to chat.
lie,
I'm watching
Jazz. You
too.
ain't paying nothing. You ain't paying for nothing.
Pay for shit.
I have
Homie, don't
a,
pay that. Have a what?
I had a health kit and it's gone now. Come on, dude. You guys are supposed to help me kill all these ads. And while you kill the ads, I shoot you in the back thing.
This bed's on auto rest? Like, what's going on? Love it. Game bugs. Speaking of restarting. Well, I know you're supposed to be following me. What's going on here? There you go.
Where'd all my
I
shotgun
just have to
ammo
use the
go?
whistle command to fix it.
Ow, dude just threw an axe at me.
I don't know why I'm laughing, but just threw an axe at you. He got axed up.
I got axed up.
He got axed. Hey, can I ask you a question?
He axed
Yeah,
him,
we gotta
alright.
axe it. We gotta axe it.
Gotta axe it. Yeah.
An accent with the accent.
What,
Yeah.
No.
But you can't axe like that, you know?
Stop it. Stop it. Get away from me.
You ever drop an axe on your foot? Couch, huh?
Drop an axe on your foot.
Shit.
Yeah. What, does the splitter never go down for you? You gotta use that fucking line.
How many toes are you missing?
Maybe none. Not, you haven't
Brandon?
lost one yet.
How many
You can't
piggies
ask
went to
Marshall those
market?
questions. He can't count.
Yeah, I can. I'm not Maryland. I can count. You got 10 toes and 10
Ooh,
fingers.
he got
usually.
pissed. I started lighting his back up with a submachine gun. He sliced me
There's
in
a
half.
see, Marshall. This is where you fucked up. Maryland can
Oh,
count.
yeah.
He just doesn't believe in numbers. You can't count.
That don't
but
make
you
any
believe
sense.
in numbers.
I'm good at numbers. I can count. Go fuck yourself. I just can't spell. Get it right. My terrible thing is English. I hate it. That's what I'm bad at. Tell me what the fuck. Anywho, you can count on me seeing you in the park, Jeremy.
My money's on Marshall. Jeremy, you're fucked, bro. You done fucked up, man.
Yeah, what
you-
you said.
You're welcome
Now
to make all the bad investments you want there, Dipface.
Yeah.
Who said it was a bad
Jeremy.
investment?
Jeremy did. Just
I
him.
mean, I kind of made that declaration literally just now.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I heard it?
Why is he attacking me? I'm not even doing anything. Attack those guys.
What? Because you're standing there at the computer. What do you mean? You can do it, Jess. Cut his freaking balls off. Gun. You have a knife? The knife? I want to see you use the knife. I'll pause my tape and watch.
My knife is broken. It's been broken. Thanks for calling attention.
Why'd
to
you
it.
break your knife? What's that? Get a better knife that doesn't break. The fuck are you doing? Oh wait, I don't even know if that exists. Never mind. All knives go dull.
I can't do that.
Juvenile eat out of the straw. Yeah, they do. Okay. I wasn't seeing the symbol.
Get off me.
Next on the list was.
Who's
Oh,
breathing
flyover
like
to-
a-
Bitch, get off me. Bitch, get off me. Something,
Don't
something
know.
on my dick like coffee.
Who, Freddy?
Somebody breathing like Dark Vader.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, buddy. Sniper rifle. We're snipering them in the back. Oh my god, they're coming at me like crazy. Fuck. I have no shotgun shells.
Just got to the scene where you come out of the hallway and get fucking stabbed in the face by a dude.
Nice. Yeah. I go back.
He got you in a 40 Nelson.
I see an injury.
Ah,
I'm actually a little behind. What the fuck? I'm actually further behind than just the dolly itself.
This is bad. I'm losing. I don't even have the flash grenade. I don't know where that flash grenade came from.
Good question. Why'd I fly this? Uh oh, I'm stuck in.
Josh watched them all the way through the scope, run up and kill him.
Yeah, that's all he needs to do, Freddy.
Fuck.
Just take it nice slow. I don't even know why I'm putting this over here. I'm gonna turn around. I'm not doing it.
Oh, knocked him.
Yeah.
Got PTSD now. You got sucker punch.
Is that how you get? How do you prescribe PTSD, Freddy?
I'm just playing. I don't think he gets PTSD.
They were fighting each other, and then they stopped fighting each other, and they came after me. Fight each other.
I know, Freddy.
You're supposed to use these guys to fight the other guys.
That's like when I'm playing free for all on Call of Duty. It's all the time.
They keep coming at me.
Yeah, you're the object of the game.
Yeah, for the computers, I think you are the main thing to aggro. The player, I think he's right.
Fuck.
Clear here, son.
There's the flash
They
grenade.
know that you're playing back.
That idea didn't work. I need something else.
They're following behind me. They're right on my ass. They're chasing me like a mug. And I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, there he is. He's coming.
Trying to push that shit in,
Motherfucker's
Josh.
coming. I'm trying to push my shit in.
You running like a little bitch. You running like a
You said you ran like a bitch. You'd be running too.
That's a
Hell no, Freddy will die like a man because he ain't no bitch.
Yeah, you're probably right.
He'll be like, ah, fuck it, it's a rat, let's do it. That's Freddy's mentality.
Fuck it.
Come on, Freddy.
Right, Freddy? You don't give a fuck. You're warriors, man.
I ain't gonna run myself out of breath running in circles from this motherfucker while he walking me down there.
Yeah, Freddy. You could be Resident Evil.
Yeah,
and
Freddy don't run
Dr.
from the white
Chat.
man.
That's
Hell
right.
no.
You. If they're a police officer, he does.
Oh shit, that's a good one. Marshall finally got a good burn.
Thank you. That's the first one you witnessed. I'm happy.
He gets them every now and then. They're just few.
Yeah. Marshall is a wild card. You never know what you're going to get, but when it hits, it does hit.
Back in the day.
No.
Not no more.
He's a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
I was a pro from running from
I
him
think
back
that
in
is
the
the saying, yeah. I agree, Freddy. Let me just tell you now.
But I wasn't more of a foot chaser. I took him on high speeds.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah, for like motor vehicle high speeds, I'm assuming.
Why do I have
Yeah.
3 frag grenades, but I can't throw
figured.
them? Why can't I throw these?
Yeah, you equipped them maybe. I don't know.
Oh my god, they weren't equipped. Register short.
No! I'm Freddy's retarded.
Oh my god, I've
and
had
I
heavy
can't-
grenades this whole fucking time. This guy's about to get fucked up. He's in this hallway.
Now you're just gonna fucking chuck grenades down the hallway. Yeet! Kobe! Or whatever the basketball player says.
Now you
One
using
grenade, I
more
think he's
weapons.
dead. Oh,
Now
I
you're using more
wasted one.
weapons.
I wasted one. He's dead. I had that the whole time. Damn.
Yeah, but you went back to use less weapons, right?
I went back and used less ammo,
I don't-
but I used more health. I'm weaker than I was the last time I killed him. I should have just. But I do have a herb.
And you had the hard damn grenades the whole time. You would have went to the next level with those. You don't even know
if
what's
I
in
would
the
have used
game.
those earlier, then all of this wouldn't have happened. And I do still have knives. They just aren't. I have boot knives. Okay. We'll get all the ammo out of this room. I need some damn first aid.
And you wouldn't need first aid if you wouldn't have made yourself a human pincushion while fighting those guys.
Green herb. Unicorn hern. Unicorn hern. And then another unicorn hern from the other guy that we killed. Where's he at? Did I get both the unicorn herns?
My middle son turned 27 tomorrow.
Damn, bro. Congratulations on that milestone.
Yeah. I just wired him his little birthday money. So he can have a good time today or whatever. He gotta wait till tomorrow for it.
It's his birthday and he's wiring his mom birthday money?
No, I just wired him birthday money, so he ain't gotta wait till tomorrow. I just wired him his birthday money.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
500.
I have 2 green herbs. I think I can combine them to make a strong green herb. And I think I take that. Ashley, don't be fucking with my girl Ashley. Who's this, Napoleon? Boss fight. That was a mini boss fight. It is a lead up to a boss fight.
Oh, I had a lot of beer roulette yesterday. Well,
Yeah, good kid, not.
I had like 5 211s last night. Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's
Headlines
nasty.
today. Headlines today in the BBC says Trump seeks $100 billion for Venezuelan oil, but Exxon boss says country's uninvestable.
Bullshit.
Okay, well,
It's not
fuck
gonna be
Exxon
overnight
then.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shell or somebody will buy it.
Right.
Somebody will, will get in on it.
BP, somebody. Chevron.
Yeah.
Your financial commitments were immediately
Preferably an American business.
Yeah, preferably, right?
significant changes will be needed to make the region an attractive investment. More major financial commitments were immediately forthcoming. Trump has said he will unleash South American from fall after U.S. forces seize his leader.
I'm in a dang death pit. This thing's gonna grab me. If this thing grabs me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Talk about sticking the landing.
Spiky trap things. Looking for secrets. Damn, I can't see anything.
Oh, that was close.
Damn it, I just got turned around. I think. I can't see anything. I can't tell when I get turned around.
Yeah.
You identify as lost.
Yes, I identify as a
Yep.
lost boy.
That's a
Identify
lost
as
boy.
fuck shit.
You know who likes lost boys? Never mind. I shouldn't say that.
You talking about sweet young boys?
Yes, young boys. Like,
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
Romans.
Man, fuck Fetterman, man. He's a bitch.
I agree. Fuck Fetterman. You bitch.
He need to get the fuck out of office.
Okay, we come out of the tunnel. It's dark as shit in here. I don't think I want to drop down. Do I want to? I guess I have to drop down. Drop down and get my eagle on, girl. Fuck these fucking water bugs. Oh my god, this is like Mario. This is a dark maze. The only thing I hate more than a maze is a damn dark maze. Fuck.
Suck it up. We're crying. You got a whole fucking flashlight.
A flashlight's not doing nothing. It's a maze and it's dark and there's bugs in the water. Some bullshit.
Someone poisoned the water hole.
He killed me. The fucking bug killed me. That's okay.
Doesn't that bug you?
I gotta restart anyway to figure out. I gotta keep track somehow of where I'm going.
Nothing bugged with a bug on his shirt, getting killed by bugs.
I know, that would have bugged me too.
I'm gonna go pee. Here's a chair song for you guys.
Wipe off the toilet before you sit down.
I've never done that in my life.
Yeah, everyone sat down when they peed. I've never once. No, but I've never.
There's a long chair sitting by the water's edge.
Never said that.
Bleached plastic.
Yeah, what a liar, huh, Freddy? He's lying out of his fucking mouth.
Fucking disgusting. No, he's a fucking Neanderthal. He's telling the truth.
Jess said there's a share song. We don't get to hear the share song.
Just an empty
He don't wash his legs or his feet. He said, why? The water runs down anyway.
Why?
Except for the swamp.
He's out raising hell.
That boy acting clean.
Wrestling gators. Or dodging jail.
What was that?
While I keep watch on that lonesome chair. It ain't much, but it keeps me there. He's out there somewhere, wild and free, riding a jet ski through the Everglades Sea. Meanwhile, this chair, it don't move, it don't sway, but it holds all the stories he left that day. The sky turns pink, then a fiery red. The chair stays silent, but it speaks instead. A Florida man,
I don't know what's up with Facebook.
he's out chasing storms,
Constantly showed me
breaking the rules, rewriting norms. And here I sit in the humid air, guarding the secrets of that empty chair.
scrolling through Facebook.
Damn, it's 8 a.m. What the fuck?
Yeah, man. Time flies when you're having fun.
They're
I like
gonna
how you're a
they're gonna
lefty,
be
but you agree with us on.
they're gonna be
What?
protesting
I know.
in
It's
2 hours, not far from me. I kind of want
You
to
know-
go
Left
down
probably
there, but
hates you, bro.
I don't really, you know, to
Sorry,
be
Josh,
honest,
what?
I'm in a chill mood today. I don't feel like arguing or debating about politics or culture. Like, I like the vibe
Right.
going on right now. Like, I'm not in the mood.
Yeah.
Like,
You always
even
know.
when Freddie said "fuck John Fetterman," I wanted to bite, but I'm like, nah, leave him be. You know, like I'm not in the fucking debate mode right now. Like, I want to chill. I had a very good week at work. You know,
But you're
like
okay.
I'm
They
tired.
shot that lady in the face for driving at her with the car or something, or at him.
well, then
No,
take
of course
that
not.
shit somewhere nice.
I mean, it don't matter
Yeah.
what it don't matter what you think about it. It was a good shot.
It was a
Well,
good shot. It was a headshot.
I will say that she didn't help herself. You don't try to run over a federal agent. It's what
Yeah,
the fuck are
driving
you
your
seeing?
car that's a lethal force at a dude with a gun, probably a bad idea.
And
Yeah, and it said get out of the car
and
3
plus-
times. You
and
know.
plus,
Yeah, who doesn't comply with
The
the
hot-
cops, especially if you're innocent?
Marshall,
Yeah, like
hey, the
you know
hot
you're going to
take-
get shot
the
if you
hot
put
take-
them in.
There's a whole
You know you're
part.
going to get
Oh my
shot if you
God,
put them
shut
in
up.
danger. So why would you do it in the first place?
The hot take that everybody's missing here. Why is a woman driving a car?
You fuck. What does that have to do with anything?
Yes, it was a lesbian woman.
That
my
makes it
word.
worse. That doesn't make it any better.
That was
Yeah, they're
an example of
they're
white
delusional and
privilege.
driving a car.
Well, no, you
White
know,
privilege
Yeah.
inspiring.
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
That's
like,
icing on the cake. She should
here's
have
the
been in the
thing.
car in the
is
first place.
one thing nobody's paying any attention to. Whatever, like she's so innocent and all of that. Like
Right.
you can actually say that she probably actually had more intent to actually run that ICE officer over. Because if you watch the video and the other angle that's released,
Yeah.
that chick's
true.
wife was trying to get in the vehicle. When she pulled off, she literally drug her wife for a couple feet too.
Yeah, because she was
Yep.
saying, baby. Well, she was trying to open the door on the other side, and then she said, drive,
Yeah,
baby,
she was trying to open the
drive.
door and get in.
Yeah.
So it's like she pulled off with her wife.
No,
trying to
no,
open the door
no,
and get in.
Jeremy.
I think
No,
I
Jeremy.
kinda-
What? No, Jeremy. What nobody's actually asking is what happened to that fucking dog? Did that dog survive?
Oh, it's fucking
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly what I'm
The dog
talking
in the
about.
back
There was a
seat.
dog in the car. Yeah. Did that dog survive? That's all I care about.
Fuck
Okay,
that
well,
dog.
not-
You guys are terrible. The fuck is wrong with you people?
Damn lesbian dog.
I don't know. It looked like a male.
Well, they're making it
looked like a male.
transgender. It's better that dog die that
Transgender
day than it
canine.
get turned into a transgender dog.
A transgender canine. I fucks with it.
It's probably having sex with both of them.
Yeah.
Poor dog.
Well, they have no moral proclivity, so it'll make sense they'll do bestiality.
See, Freddie, I can make fun of
Hey,
white
Jeremy.
ladies.
Jeremy, speaking of bestiality and stuff, you want to see what I can do now in art?
No.
Oh God, no.
Nobody wants
no,
to see.
No.
No, I didn't mean that.
Oh,
I
God,
didn't mean that.
Without
I didn't mean
hesitation.
that.
Everyone was
That's funny.
instantly
That
afraid
came out
by
way
that.
wrong. That came out way wrong. I did not mean it like that.
Yeah.
No,
Speaking
check
of
this out. I can turn
bestiality,
into
look
a
at this.
cat. Yeah, that came out way wrong, Brandon.
Since
Thank you.
Since you care so much, Dipface, the dog did survive.
That's all I care about.
I googled it. The dog's fine.
Fuck that dog.
That came out really
I mean,
wrong.
I
No,
actually kind of agree with Dipface. I prefer dogs over lesbians. So
I don't even believe in lesbians. I'll take lesbians because they're
wait, would you rather fuck a dog or would you rather fuck a lesbian?
a lesbian.
Yeah, I mean that
Doing
goes without
bestiality this
question.
morning.
No. So the bestiality thing was so I was gonna tell
Do we
Jeremy.
need to take your cat
I was
away
gonna
now?
tell
A
no, I was
lesbian,
gonna-
a lesbian is just a woman who got dicked down by an asshole.
I got
And
sidetracked.
She's
So I was
a
gonna
little mad.
say.
She's a little bit mad about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
She's like, "Fuck that
Yeah.
guy," and then there's
It's
a
So
girl.
funny.
There's a girl that comes and cries on her shoulder. Are you okay, sweetie? And then they start making out and scissoring.
All right, well, if that's a lesbian, Jess, then what's a gay?
That's hot.
Is that just a dude that was dick down an asshole?
Gay is different.
No.
Gay is some sort of weird genetic deformity or something. I don't know.
So they were born that way.
But lesbian, they're just like attention seeking and they're mad at guys.
First,
Yeah,
Josh said
hey.
it's evil and it's by influence. Now you were born that way. Josh, you just are all over the place.
He can do whatever he wants. His name's
That's
Josh.
why he's the dreaded conservative.
This is the
Oh, now you know who he is.
A dark nose.
No, so Jimmy, what I was gonna say is, you know how I play as a female character, right? Look what I can do now as well. I can turn into a cat. No, dude, what the fuck?
The last thing I want to do in a video game is a dark maze. This is stupid.
I can turn into a cat. That's what him talking about the thing reminded me of. So now I can identify as a cat in art too.
Whatever you say, Professor McGonagall.
I'm not just a trans. I'm also a trans cat. I'm a trans cat in art.
Yeah, you're literally a pussy. Yeah, like what
Yeah,
you
check
said.
it out. Yeah, literally a pussy.
What kind of fucking
Now.
ability is that? When did they add
Josh,
that?
why are you
shit in
spending so
there?
much time in a black hole?
I don't know. I don't know how to get out. I'm pissed.
Yeah, they're being mean. They won't let me play the video game the way I want to play it. They're being mean.
I can't wait for
Guy
the steak
touch?
dinner.
Can't wait to figure out how I'm gonna open this door.
See, I don't know if this turns. Is this a turnaround? Yeah, I get turned around if I go that way.
What is that? That sounds like a horror movie.
Weird ass noises coming from Freddy.
How do I open the doors?
He'll
Why
refuse.
is he moaning?
He'll refuse that it's him, but it's him. I'm watching it light up.
Alright, here you go. Stick by the mist. Get ready to stick myself.
Oh my god, this sucks, dude. This is stupid. I don't like this.
Yeah. Give it 10 minutes and the door will open.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, that's right. You just ain't played long enough. Yes.
That's his
You gotta play
theory.
for a certain amount. I know.
It's so stupid.
Oh, you come to find out it's right.
Yeah, but if I had a guide that told me the exact right way to go, I would just go that way, and I would do it in less than the 5-minute allotted time period that you think the game requires for me to be able to access the next point. Dumbass.
Josh.
How would he explain all these games that are like heavily
Now,
RNG based?
Why don't you map out the route while you play so motherfuckers will have a guide?
I can look up a guide.
Just drop breadcrumbs. That worked for that one kid.
Those hands on
I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a map.
You'll know when you find it.
Map helps.
You fucking retarded.
I didn't think I had a map for this area. All right, so this is what you do, chat. You check the map. You follow the little red crosses. That
Shut
means
the fuck up.
that means you're going the right way. Look, there's another one right there. Boom. When you see the red cross, you're going the right way. You're going to the big black diamond in the sky, but it's locked. We've dealt with this before. It's locked here.
On timing mechanism.
All right. The lock seems to be on some sort of timing mechanism. Oh, wait. No, there's a wall that we have to kick out that I've been at 3 times before, and I just didn't notice. And now I noticed.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah,
wasn't there the
and
first two times
yeah,
because you have to wait.
if Freddy's theory is right, if you just
Yeah.
like stand still for like 10 minutes in the game, then eventually it'll
Mhm.
just open by itself.
If Freddy's right, that wall was not breakable the first 3 times that I ran by that place.
It was a different shade of gray, actually.
But it was finally
You didn't even.
breakable because the amount of time had passed. But I think it was actually breakable every time. I just didn't catch it, so I didn't look at it.
Yeah. It was blocked out by the computer. Camouflage.
That's a theory. Now we're in a freaking sewer. We're fighting Ninja Turtles. Getting some
Did you
green
get
herb,
enough
some velvet
food?
blue. I need a merchant though. I need a merchant bad. Red herb, nice. We're getting hooked up with health. They're stocking us up. There might be a boss fight, but we need a merchant. Oh, here he comes. He's
And
right up.
how would you also explain like speedrunners? Because like Elden Ring, if you play through like just regularly, you're probably looking at about 10 hours roughly.
10 hours for Elden Ring?
Maybe longer. I'm just guesstimating. I'm just throwing a number out here.
Yeah,
right
Elden
now.
Ring first playthrough, I'm thinking like 80 hours. 60, 80 hours. No? Isn't it a long ass
if you
game?
go through and do all the exploring, if you
They
just hit
tell
boss and make it to the end, then yeah, you probably do it in 10 hours. If you're just
Wow.
going to the main bosses.
Okay.
But there's
Right,
people that
yes, you know,
speedrun it
speedrunners
and
not
do
100%
it in like
completion,
5
right?
minutes.
They're just going beginning to end as quick as possible. So they're gonna skip
I
a
know,
bunch
but
of
I'm
shit.
talking about the first playthrough,
Okay,
first time a
yeah,
first
like your
person
But
is
that's
playing.
not a
first
speed run.
playthrough?
First playthrough is not a speed run.
Oh, Elden Ring speed run is like 8 minutes. They figure out glitches and they can like bounce through the map and stuff.
Yeah, but if it was all
That ain't a
time based,
speedrunner.
then you wouldn't be able to do it in 5 minutes.
I don't know about Elden Ring, but some Dark Souls games and they probably figured out a pretty quick one for Elden Ring.
Oh, dude, if I remember right, the speed run got down to like 2 minutes
Yeah, that makes sense.
or some shit. I'll look on YouTube.
Yeah, because they figure out a glitch and they bounce through the. I seen one where he's like flying through the sky and it's like, he's like, as long as you set your angle up right, you'll fly through this tower and you're just like doing this levitation thing across the sky. You end up at the boss fight, you do a crazy trick, you kill the boss, you win.
I think that's game designers putting hacks in the game and not even showing the fucking bosses, but then releasing it to their community. Like, yeah, we got these motherfuckers in the game.
Hi, Marshall. I'm still
Right.
sounding a bit rough. Hi,
Freddie,
Jeremy.
what you just said made absolutely no sense, Freddie.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
They
No,
don't.
it don't.
Yeah, dude. The motherfuckers who made the game, they know all the warps and all the hidden spots and shit like that. But it ain't
I
for
understand
the
what you're
regular
trying to say.
player to know. It ain't for the regular player to know it. So they have to only put it out to the gamer community and then fucking sites where they can get paid from. Like, look, we got cheat codes for you. We designed this game.
There are no cheat codes in like.
Speed run, they can't do cheat codes. They can glitch the game and they can
Glitch
utilize.
and warp.
Well,
They can
there's
utilize
different.
warp and stuff like that, but they have to use things that are in the game. They
Well, you
cannot
have
use
some that
use an
are like
exploit.
80%.
You can use an exploit. They've done it with
Yeah, no, I know
Elder
you can use an exploit, but you can't use cheat code.
So I
Yeah.
asked a question in chat. Is VK on tonight?
It's well, I mean that's
good
based
question.
on the
Won last night.
Yes,
I don't
they
know.
postponed
Based on the
last
tooth pain.
He had a toothache.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I seen that message, so I just was checking if it was on tonight.
Dude, toothaches ain't no fucking joke, man.
I'm
It's
probably
the worst.
gonna be
It is
reviewing
the
all
worst.
the World War debate stuff.
Should have used your Obamacare.
Mainly, I just want to catch the Pearl and Anna one, even though I hate women debates, but I think this will be a good one.
Is that stuff? Are they streaming that, or are they gonna put it behind a paywall?
No, it's all
You
gonna
mean like
be
Anna Kasparian?
Anna Kasparian and Pearl Davis. It's
Anna Kasparian is a goofball. I mean, I don't understand her. I really don't.
I wouldn't say that. She's a liberal, but I think it's like she's, women are kind of supposed to be liberal, and she got.
So I think there's more to Andrew's departure from more debate than Denise leading on to. By the way, because last night when he was talking about the way he was, the way he's pulled out of it, like. It didn't seem like he was he just pulled out because he was too busy.
Of course, he pulled out for more reasons. I think that there is a line of professional courtesy he's trying to, show.
But he made it sound like he's glad to have washed his hands from it, kind of thing. Like there's
Yeah. No, I agree. And I think that I don't know, man. Like the concept that.
Rob's still involved and he's out there working it. So like,
yeah, but you see who has a ticket for that? Fucking Grace Thorpe has a ticket for it. She's on her way.
Wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful. I know.
I don't know. I don't follow her. So
that was sarcasm, of course.
Who would give them a ticket? Well, at least he's not going, but she's going. I'm trying to get someone to go with her. There you are, JS. She's got a spare ticket.
I know, but why should they not give her a ticket?
She's got a ticket to ride.
You're saying they shouldn't let her go there?
She's got a ticket to ride.
Yeah, no, if they don't want any aggro, they shouldn't let any of the Thorpes in. I'm sorry.
No, you let them in, and then if they start shit when they get there, then you kick them out.
Yeah, I mean, she could have just bought a ticket. Like it's not expensive, and why
she didn't pay for her tickets? She got it free. So whoever gave her the ticket is a stupid person. Well, she said it was free.
I wish I could have got a free ticket.
She says she got 2 free tickets, but she's trying to get another streamer to go with her.
It's too late now.
She may have gotten the ticket for free, but that doesn't mean that they gave her the ticket for free, right? Like somebody else could have given her the ticket.
And somebody gave her the tickets. Yeah.
So War Debate may not have given her a ticket. Somebody else got a ticket, gave it to her for free. We don't know the how she acquired the ticket.
Yeah, true. But still, they shouldn't let her in. They just shouldn't let her in at the door, really.
Well, I don't know. I don't agree to that. To just simply ban by default. She hasn't done anything specifically against War Debate, so why just immediately just ban?
Because she's going to do it anyway. That's why.
Yeah, but that'd be like.
I think she's the least of their worries. I don't even think they care about her. I don't think she's even on the map.
Yeah, I just don't see the reason.
I don't want people like that ruining something good. I would be cautious and not let her in.
No,
if it was me,
I disagree. I'd let her go stream. It's gonna bring attention to the show if she's there streaming, and if she's not gonna what do you think she's gonna go there and start fighting people?
She always does.
Oh
my god! Not in IRL. Her,
I've seen her IRL. She's not.
Yeah, she fights with everybody
on the internet.
Everybody who collabs with her, they destroy.
Yeah, but when you see her IRLs, it's not like she's going starting fights in clubs and stuff.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, you asked me. Do you even watch her?
There's been a few. I've seen a few. So. You go ahead, JS.
I'm just saying, if Fuentes, well, the Groypers are known for causing a lot of problems at all the events they go to, and if Nick Fuentes and some Groypers showed up, would they not be allowed in?
Yeah, but they're important. The fucking Thorpes aren't.
Okay, but that's also if you ban her, if you say you can't come in because you're Grape Thorse and we know about you, then you make her important. She's not that important. You're right. So she's not important enough to be put on a ban list.
And also, it doesn't send a really good signal out to people like controversial content creators too. At the same token.
Yeah.
Like if you're placing a name and associating that with a stigma just because of her family issues, and you know, you're telling everybody you're not really flexible, you're not meant for business, because that's exactly what it's all about. It's all about the money. She's a content
it.
creator. Regardless of your disagreement, she does have a platform where she has people that can attract the market to expand the market. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from. It's just the unfortunate truth that, you know, money rules. I mean, it's
Yeah,
all,
you
it's
can't
all
just
the
ban
money
somebody
every
because
single
they're a
fucking
piece of
time.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at Andrew for an example. I
Oh,
mean,
I'm just
Andrew
wait.
isn't a
I'm
piece of shit,
watching.
but people think he is, though. But it's like there's a premise of that, you know?
Do I
I'm
want to
just gonna
buy a
wait and
rocket
watch
launcher?
the
I have a
call.
shitload of money. Should I buy a? I could buy a rocket launcher. That's a lot of my money, though. No, I'm not gonna do it yet.
You're just being stupid, JS.
You
So
buy the
I'm
rocket
not being
launcher. You
stupid.
can just get it down.
You're
Get the right-
stupid,
yeah, get
JS. You're
the
stupid.
yes, you're just being
You're
stupid.
stupid.
rocket-
Dead
it's
stupid.
Get the rocket. Get the
This
rocket
stupid
launcher.
bitch.
I'm not gonna get the rocket launcher. I'm gonna get the grenade launcher.
Do it.
Yo, so hold
Fine.
on a second. Speaking of which, hey, we really need to have a petition for Speakeasy to go on, like, fly out to California, get on the Whatever podcast. I would fucking love to see Speakeasy on Whatever.
Yeah, that would be good.
No, it'd be fucking classic.
Yeah.
Because I think Speakeasy is on like a high level, like Rob and Andrew. I think he'll
Ain't gonna
kill
feel
it.
like that in Florida. All this shit's out here in California. What's up with that? Florida ain't got a studio where they do conservative shit.
305, and they got
Y'all
Fresh and
California.
Fit and all that. Yeah.
Rate of fire.
He
Rate
can
of
do
fire
that
would be
too,
good.
but
Take your
the
money.
reason why I specifically say Whatever, because he was the one that proposed the idea about going on there, because they, like, those girls are going to look at Speakeasy unassuming, and then
yeah,
you know, let them
think
prattle on their
he's a
bullshit and then
DJ.
crash everything. Like, yeah, I
Yeah.
fucking would love to see him do that because he can. Like, the
Look,
guy,
it ain't-
like,
it ain't
Speakeasy
about-
is fucking good.
It ain't about the money for him to go there or anything like that. Like Easy's got to actually reach out to Brian and be accepted
Yeah.
onto that. That's on Easy to do, and Easy said he ain't ready to do that yet. So
No,
like,
he'll do
I
it when
can't
he's
wait
ready.
though. I can't wait though, because Easy is really good, and I think he is on that level.
They'll all think that he's a DJ like them, so
Yeah.
they'll be trying to pussy round him, and then the next minute Easy'll just go.
like
It's a perfect trap.
I can assure you, if Easy goes and makes that puts out that request, and Brian's gonna bring him on, Easy's gonna do fundraisers to get him there. So it ain't a matter of
Oh
we
yeah,
need to
definitely.
together and do this thing. Like he's got to actually get on the show first, and then he'll do those fundraisers.
Yeah.
I'll actually help pay for a fundraiser for him to go to that show. I would love to see it. I'll pay to see that.
Fundraiser for him to, like, just when he does the fundraiser, just put money in there. But
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Get his ass over. Like he
I don't know
is
what- I
fucking
don't know
good.
what fundraiser you gotta pay for a fundraiser. You just have a fundraiser and just give him money when he does a fundraiser.
You're just trying to make him work, Jeremy, aren't you? You.
No,
you-
no, wait, no. This is actually less work. Dipface said he will pay for. him
I
to
am
have a
winding you
fundraiser.
up.
It's like,
Good.
why is he paying for the fundraiser?
Yeah,
The fundraiser is just Easy gonna run a stream.
I'm winding
What do you
up.
mean? What do you exactly
Jeremy.
mean by paying a fundraiser? I said send money, not like I want to be clear of what you're exactly meaning behind that, Jeremy.
You said you would pay for a fundraiser for him to raise funds. That's what you said.
We chip in. Yes, we will
maybe-
chip in.
Pay for a fundraiser for him to have a fundraiser. Like you just send him money to raise funds. That would all it would be.
Yeah.
The sequence of words is really okay.
It's your words. Okay, great. You don't like the sequence of words?
No.
They're your fucking words.
Well, won't you give me a fucking second then, Mister? I know everything of who speaks of what. No, I said that I'll help pay
Mr. I know
for a
everything of who
fundraiser.
speaks of what.
And I said I'd chip in.
Yeah, like
knew
I
you
don't
would
know.
know.
It's not.
You need to
I'm
calm
just
down,
con-
Mister. I know everything of who speaks of what. Jeremy.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Settle down, boys. Settle down, boys. No fighting.
Fucking mocking me, fuckers.
Keep it clean,
That's the
boy.
way laugh.
Yes,
boy, keep
mother.
it clean, boy.
Yes, I was mocking you. Yes.
Everybody was mocking.
No shit.
Make me ignore.
And anyway,
No, I just want to make sure he wasn't saying that. I was saying that. I'll pay for his ticket to
anyway,
California.
I need a damn fundraiser to get to whatever. What the fuck? What am I, chopped liver?
No,
Mangoes?
that was never implied in what you stated.
Okay, yeah, that's where my mind was going, and that's why I was getting confused. And yeah, so that's on me. I admit that fully.
I just paid for part of your ticket, JS, and it was more than $10.
That's right. No, I do want to go to War,
I know you're
but
back up there.
I probably won't be able to go to until like 2 or 3. If they're doing it every 2 months, I'll probably get out there in April. That'd be around Easter, right? Maybe I'll go for an Easter, whatever one they do around April.
Filled up your wee pot there for a fund for
I gotta
going.
get a car, and I could go. Like I could have gone to this, but I went on trips for the holidays, and now it's time to save some money and take
and do it all over again.
Yeah.
I just don't care for the.
As the year goes on, I'll take trips and stuff to get. You got to get free your mind up every now and then.
Yeah. You have to engage with your
You gotta
chat
get a
more
car.
because
That's what
your
he's
chat
doing.
send super chats, and if you don't engage with your chat, you don't get any.
Chat didn't send super chats.
Because you ain't engaged.
I see Grid, and I see Auntie, and I see Shazzy, and I see Marilyn. Marilyn's saying some retarded shit. Shazzy is
I'm up here.
awesome. Grid says what's up.
What happened to Dean?
And Auntie is Auntie.
He left because he wasn't engaging.
Dean's
Where's
probably
Dean?
talking. If Dean's there, he's talking about taking a shit or something.
Dean's the best. Dean is your greatest viewer.
He is. He has been here longer than any of them. Dean was my subscriber way before I was streaming.
Man, you're always bashing the kid, dude, because he's a little odd.
Well, we're like talking about a serious topic, and he's in chat like.
He's like talking about digging out his asshole. Yeah, that's awesome.
He got timed out the other week there because he was nasty to me.
Bro, yeah,
He gets timed out all the time.
Shazzy sent a super
Yeah.
chat, and he just randomly starts insulting Shazzy, and I was like, "What the fuck is that, dude?" Like,
I missed that. Get him.
oh, you just want attention, so you're sending money, and he started calling her the C word, and
Why would you
Yeah.
do
What the
that?
fuck?
yeah, I was like,
I know, it made me not
the fuck?
donate for a wee while, JS.
Well,
People
he-
like that.
What?
but you gotta
donate.
understand, Shazzy, he's kind of retarded. Like,
I have a weak stream. Or
Well, I
find it
didn't know
difficult.
that till now, JS, but thanks for telling me.
Yeah, get
I
it
mean,
more than
I'm
once a
all
night, but I
for
think
calling
it's water.
women a C word if they deserve it, but unprovoked, that's crazy.
I just forgiven a donation.
You just gotta accept the fact that Dean is like half retarded.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Half retarded.
he might be like
lucky.
70%.
Well, I was watching and nobody was giving anything.
At
That's
least
why I
half
did.
retarded. Okay,
That's
I'll
why
I'm
I
so
did.
glad that work made it
I'll
came
take that
back.
out. He's at
Sorry,
least,
I like keeping
at
my
least
money.
half retarded.
Well, that happens a lot.
Oh, thank you, Shout for the carry. I like to keep my money.
There's good nights and bad nights. I'm not a very good grifter.
Yeah, this is what you have to get better at, JS.
You're
That's
great
all
the
I'm
other
saying.
day.
You need to get better at it.
I don't know. There's still a contingent of us that thinks.
Or you mod William and William does it for you.
No, that's not gonna happen.
I'm sorry, but William is a good he's good at it.
He's cool. Yeah.
He's really good at it.
That's
And
because
for you to fall out with William is a no-no.
William has a
Because
lot of
he's good
money.
at what he does.
Yeah.
He's good at it, yeah.
Good grifting. Hmm.
He's the
That's probably
best.
how he got all the money he has. I don't know.
Anyway, no comment. But I didn't have a fallout.
Yeah,
right.
I didn't have a falling out with
That's
William.
the same thing.
He just started kicking me off EK every single week when I get to the
Yeah,
finals
that's-
over and over.
That was
And it
funny as
wasn't.
fuck.
It's not comparable to the Chris situation because Chris won 6 times in a row and then he got kicked off 6 times in a row and then stopped coming around. It's not comparable to that. I kept coming and getting to the finals
Well, he
every
watches.
week and getting
He's a fan
eliminated.
of the stream.
And I'll still go.
William,
But
William will be here watching
He
because
watches the stream all the time. He hangs out. What are you talking about?
there's no falling out. It's just like that's fucked up, dude.
well, I think you should.
He was
Why
just
you hating?
showing you. I thought it was funny.
He's good at what he does. That's all I'm saying.
Well, yeah, because whenever there's these big battle offs, I've seen it happen on Rob's channel. I've seen it happen on, I think maybe Tomato's channel. I've seen it on Easy's channel,
like 2 weeks ago.
where there's like a battle and it's like two people going at. He has a lot of money and he'll dump it in. That's not called a grift assistant. That's just a whale. And
No, he does grift for it. Yes, you'll have to watch him doing it because he's quite. Jeremy, agree with me here. He is good at what he does.
anyway, but I don't know. I'm not gonna do the. What am I?
You know what you should start doing, Chance? Just selling Daddy Jeb's face over here.
What I look
when he
like
does
saying
weird-
What I look like saying I'm gonna end the show in 2 hours if we don't meet.
You gonna win a
If
tongue
we
shit
don't reach
again?
our goal. When everybody
Yeah,
knows
just do the weird
damn well I ain't ending the
make people
show in
super
2
chat
hours.
and get the weird tongue.
Like we're
Tomato does that
3
shit all
hours
the
into the
time.
stream and I'm like if you guys don't reach the goal in 2 hours, I'm ending the show. I can't do
All
that.
you can type is L's in the chat.
No,
just L.
I can't do that because everybody knows, even if we don't hit the goal, I'm gonna be streaming for 17 hours.
Yeah.
Like, what else I got to do? I'm gonna be
Well,
here
it
anyway.
works everywhere else.
I
You know
know,
who
but-
makes more money than you, Josh? Is chair. Your chair makes you more money than you do.
When are you guys gonna understand? It's not about the money. It's about
Yeah.
sending
Yeah, right.
a message.
Yeah,
Everything
you
burns.
sent me the message.
He's retarded, y'all.
I started talking back to my wife, and she left me. Started
I'm so
watching you.
glad that word made
Yeah.
a comeback.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Goon. Where's Goon been? Oh yeah, he was here the other day.
Say what?
Nothing. Sorry. Random thought.
I don't know.
Your existence was a random thought.
You mad your girl gone?
No,
Or you
she
mad
came back.
to your emotions?
She
Oh,
came back.
Nah,
Of course
ain't
she
mad.
came
She
back.
came back.
She ain't got nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, no, she
okay.
didn't.
Yeah, keep
She
it
was
close.
at her
Keep
parents'
it
house.
close. A body other than your own is always a plus.
No.
You gotta learn.
No,
use
you
it
need to lay your. This is where you lay your foot down. You say, "See."
I didn't even
man.
talk to her. I laid my foot down and I stopped taking like.
But she's back.
You know.
She's back now.
I
So
stopped-
you're
I
talking to her.
stopped-
You say, "You see, woman, you ain't got nothing better."
Yeah,
No.
exactly, bro. But I
Then
didn't
send her
say
back on the
anything like
streets.
that.
Stop
But also I
bitching.
did.
And make me a
No.
sandwich.
Yeah.
So
she
you're
just
gonna
made
turn
me
her into a
coffee. I told her to
slave.
make me a coffee, and she got me a coffee. No, I'm not gonna
Oh,
make her
wow.
a slave. I'm just also
Yeah.
not gonna fight with her all the time and like just let her fucking like be little. It burns me down.
We got her on the contract.
Yeah, we got the contract. I
Marshall's
think,
tightening
but
it
not
up.
that.
He's tightening it up.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
live as long as I get
Trying to
sex
get that
like
big dick
twice a
energy.
week. You gotta cook, bitch, and if you don't do that, I'm gonna put you out.
Shit.
No, she ain't cooking or driving. I know better than that. I don't want the house to burn down. I got it.
Or getting a pile up. Shit, I got something chasing me.
Marshall's
Buddy,
on
it's
one
women's
today.
rights. Oh, dude,
Yeah,
I am on.
definitely.
I'm so.
No one's safe right now.
Wait,
Marshall,
today? Marshall's on something every day. What are you talking about?
No,
you stay
I,
out of it, Jeremy. Nobody asked for your 2 cents.
I
Oh,
do all the time. I like
be
Jeremy.
nice. Be nice now.
Fucking class.
Oh, come on. I was being nice. That's how me and Jeremy talk. He talks shit to me. I talk
That
shit to
was
him.
You tell him, Chelsea.
You shut the fuck up, Marshall.
Yeah, at
Don't
least
do
don't
too much,
do it.
Marshall. You're doing good. Don't fuck it up now.
Okay.
Marshall, behave, son. You're a good boy.
Yeah,
You
yes,
behave.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
He calls me yes,
I know
ma'am.
I
He
am.
gives me the respect. I give him respect.
We have
Not right,
You've
son?
earned it.
We have a tunnel
You earned
puzzle.
it. Oh, I respect the shit out of you, Shazzy. You're a good woman.
Morning, JS. How are you doing?
If I lived
Morning.
in Ireland, what are you doing about that?
I watched the hold on, Freddie. I watched until Enrique left.
Yeah.
And that was pretty good. I liked it a lot. And
Yeah.
the times when you jumped in, I was like, there was one point, and I had been saying it the whole time, and finally you jumped in and you said it, and I was like, let's go. Grid got it. Yes.
What did I miss? Can you explain that a little bit?
There was a panel that Grid was on, and it had.
It was it was a debate. It wasn't an open panel or anything. It was.
Yeah, it was a debate panel, but Enrique Tarrio, which is
I got him, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the dude that. So the way this went down is Destiny and this dude Dev wanted to debate all comers, and so I got an invite, and they were like, "Hey, can you get a J6er? You know a J6er?
Yeah.
Can you get one?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got this guy. Comes on my show all the time." So in talking to that guy, he's like, "Hey, Enrique Tarrio is really interested in debate. He's actually sponsoring Word War.
Okay.
If we can make that connection, could you get him on?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, make it happen." And so I made that whole shit happen.
I don't even think you realized, Grid, because you were like, "Oh, he's talking to somebody." But Gavin McGinnis walks up to him.
I know.
At about the halfway point, and is standing there, and I was reading his lips, and it looks like Enrique says, "Do you want to talk to these guys, or do you want to talk to them?" And Gavin's like, "No, no," and he's on mute. And then Gavin walks away, but he walked up and was standing there talking to him.
That's actually something that I was. That's another thing that I'm gonna have Enrique on my show shortly. But one of the things that I think there's a lot of misconception about out there is that Gavin and Enrique have some problem with each other when they are like a lot of people don't even realize that Enrique's still the president of the Proud Boys. They always refer to him as like the ex-president or something. And
well, I thought they kind of like disbanded it after January 6th. Like it kind of fell apart.
I mean, I don't think it's what it was.
Yeah.
Agree with that.
But yeah, that's what I was like. I thought they were like enemies, or it was, I don't know. But to see them standing there talking to each other, and he's at Ward War, maybe, I'll accept I was wrong about that.
Yeah, Gavin left because like he started the Proud Boys, so he disbanded from them voluntarily when they started getting like investigated and stuff, and then Enrique became the president there. So Gavin did it as like a form of self-protection, but he still is like close to them.
No.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it was a really cool debate. Destiny did all of his normal talking points, and all I had to do was just wait for him.
Oh, that's what you're talking about earlier, and I put it together.
I couldn't understand any of that.
Yeah, your mic shit out, Marshall. But
my bad. My mic was shitting out. Sorry.
But yeah, it was good. I was like, I don't really know what, because weren't like 4 of them J6ers, or only
two?
Only 2 of them were J. Okay,
only
so
2 J6ers. Tim Hale, J6er, and Enrique, obviously.
But the guy that looked like the kind of chubby guy, and he kept doing the effects, and he kept bringing memes up.
That's a guy. I think he's from the Crucible. His name is Stream Rift.
I thought he was a J6er too, but okay.
I don't think he is, but he's funny as fuck.
Yeah, he was funny.
He made some good comments. He made some really good comments.
When you say J6er, are you mean like people who are at January 6th, or people who are pro, hey, that was okay, I'm all right with it, J6er?
I mean people that went to jail.
Okay.
JS, I'm dropping because I'm going to go into the shop. Okay.
All right. Thank you
Later,
for
Shazzy.
hanging out.
Interesting.
Have a good rest of the day.
Where's this debate at? I gotta go watch that.
It's on Grid's channel. It's on. I'm sure
it's on my channel.
But yeah, it's on Grid's channel.
Live and uncut.
Were you showing it here, Chaz? I missed it.
Wick was moderating. Gibbs was there. I love after meeting Gibbs at your event and at DebateCon. He's just a fun guy to talk to. He's
legit. He's a legit dude.
Yeah.
He is. I mean, he's got his foibles. He's got his
I
problems.
disagree with him on a bunch of stuff, but he's a great guy.
Right.
He's just cool to talk to and hang out with.
Yeah. And he has a good perspective on life, right? Like I don't agree with his perspective on life, but for him, his perspective on life works.
But yeah, that Mike was killing Destiny at the end because I stopped watching shortly after Enrique left. But and he was going at it with Destiny, and yeah, man, Destiny's so disingenuous. It's like I know
he's a retard.
You're chronically on the internet like you're more chronically on the internet than people like us are chronically on the internet. And I know I saw these things. You saw these things. You showed them on your stream, and then you just pretend like they don't exist. Like videos and yeah, it's
Well, you heard him say that he was pro J6 until 2 years later. And he says, "Well, then I started reading all this stuff." And I'm like, "No, you didn't. You just flip-flopped because you hated Trump and you hate the you're that's all
Sounds
it is."
accurate,
He's full of
I
hate.
guess.
He's full of hate.
Sounds accurate, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know, though.
He changed his entire opinion 2 years into the Biden administration for some reason.
his whole opening and his whole main argument was based off of basically exact word fallacy. Trump didn't exactly say, make sure nobody hurts anybody. Make sure you stay totally peaceful, since he didn't say those exact words. And so the easy rebuttal is, well, he also didn't say, let's go raid the Capitol. Let's go storm the Capitol. Let's go. You know, so,
there was a lot of things.
Let's go do an insurrection. Nobody said that. So
yeah, right.
That's pretty good.
And now he points to a lot of things, right? Like shit that are in and of themselves are innocuous, but he's able to weave that into a conspiracy. Like his kids were tweeting him, or not tweeting him, but texting him to stop, to do something to stop the riots when he was on the phone with these, trying to get.
You're talking about Trump, not Destiny.
Yeah, Trump.
Okay.
And trying to get the election results. At least a break between certifying them so that they could do more investigation. So he's talking to all these people. He's trying to get, this is last minute, it's crunch time. We got to get things going. And this is something that at that moment in time, and this is the other thing that I called Destiny on, at that moment in time, Trump had no way of knowing how bad it was. Trump had no way of really knowing anything other than, hey, people are protesting here, right? And while that was happening, at the same time, he's trying to get something done that at that time, a lot of us still thought that there were election irregularities. The entire American, not the entire American public, but a large number of Americans thought that there was a problem with the election.
Yeah.
And now we can look back on it and say, well, they never did find anything. There wasn't, we don't, obviously this was proven wrong, or this was proven to be a hoax, or this was explained away. We can do that today, but back then, none of that shit was done, right? Like it was all real.
And we've been vindicated on a lot of the things that we were
and and he hand waved so much of the stuff. Like, hey, oh no, who cares? I mean, he's so
it doesn't matter because it's against my argument type of thing that he always does.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, and I want to cut in on this too, because there's a lot of the one thing and I'm okay with January 6th. I mean, like if the left can go around and burn down churches, police stations for a whole fucking summer, and then you want to use semantics to create an idea, a narrative that, oh well, that's because we're doing social justice versus us trying to overturn a democratic election. Yet at the same time, Trump let's say he was, why would he have wanting an insurrection when he literally told the mayor Browser that, hey,
Bowser.
look, Bowser, I'm willing. It's all in documentation on the government's website. You go look at it. It's official documentation from the investigation and the court and the hearings that our Congress did on these people, and it was found that Trump did suggested and authorized 20,000 National Guard troops at the Capitol because he knew what was going to happen. The Speaker of the House and the Mayor of D.C. said no, they unauthorized it. And even Loudermilk, who testified against it, even also testified that the Democrats withheld some important evidence from it. It's recorded, it's on document, on record that the Democrats held evidence against it. And on top of that, you had government agencies and the crowd inciting the riots. FBI was in there. There was proven that there was federal agents in there. So why would the government overthrow the government? Why is nobody? And this is one thing that drives me insane on the fucking these lefties jackasses, that they don't look at the facts. They don't look at what's actually been documented and recorded and the findings of actual congressional record. They don't fucking care about it. I'm so sick of that shit.
Yeah, well, when you look at what, like, even Destiny continues to this day to point to this rhetoric, and he will literally sit there and say with a straight face that Trump was the one that started the conspiracy theory that there was election interference, and that is patently false. That's a fucking lie. I called him on it last night, and I'll call him on it every single time he says it because that's a fucking lie.
If there's hard evidence to disprove it.
Yeah, CNN was reporting that there was election irregularities. Fox News, NBC, every major news organization on the planet. And he goes, well, Fox News got sued. I'm like, no, Fox News didn't get sued. Tucker Carlson got sued. And Tucker Carlson saw a golden opportunity.
I thought you were wrong about that, though. Wasn't Fox was sued? It was the biggest lawsuit. It's $500 million towards a media company.
But Tucker Carlson was the target of that lawsuit, and he
he said something, and they said he was like a defamation suit, and he was. But Fox was held accountable. They still had to pay the fine, and then they fired Tucker Carlson.
Well, what did it say on the case?
The agreement that Tucker Carlson made was that he would leave. He would get out. He would get out of his contract. And now, honestly, I think Tucker took the deal rather than fight it because in the end, he knew that he could make more money.
It was a no-win situation.
Well, it's a win for Tucker. It was a win for Tucker 100%. He got
can
out
make
of
more
his
independently.
Contract.
But who ends up paying it? Tucker or Fox? I think Fox ends up paying it. It was
well, supposedly Tucker had to pay like
right?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look back into it. That's been a few years. I got.
And one of the guys on this panel said 200 million, and one of the guys on the panel said 700 million. I was thinking 500 million, so I don't.
Yeah, I don't know, but Tucker ended up paying at least some of it, and he got out of his contract, which was the thing that Tucker really wanted. Tucker really wanted to. Tucker saw it during the. All right, so, and this is my theory. Now I don't have any proof of this, right? Like this is just me kind of talking out of my ass a little bit, but.
Mango, what the fuck are you doing?
Mango.
Who's Mike?
Mute or something.
Mango.
Are you burying a body?
Sorry about that, you guys.
I know. Hey, look, it sucks when you're at work and having to try and talk on the internet. So.
No, I'm in my fridge looking for something to eat, but sorry, dude. I like what you're saying.
That makes it worse. You should have went with the work thing.
Marshall, shut the fuck up.
So, but and look, again, I'm kind of talking out of my ass about this, but Tucker was looking around at all the YouTube guys who were making millions of dollars.
He knew he could make more independently
on small platforms, right? Like they didn't have near the following he had, and he's like, why don't I just fucking work for myself?
Yeah, I don't think Tucker took a L.
He's in a contract with Fox, right? Like he's in a contract with Fox where he can't do YouTube. He can't do anything but Fox News. And so he's like, to me, I think I'm not going to say that Tucker engineered this, but he certainly didn't fight it really fucking hard.
Right. Yeah. I don't think Tucker took an L there. But I do
He
think
he
Fox
played the long
ended up-
game. It sounded like
the lawsuit I think was against Fox, and I think they maybe he
It could be. Yeah, I could be wrong.
maybe he
It's
threw
been a
some
minute,
money
so.
in to not have it be like a bad parting.
Well, it was a big deal about the Democrats counted it as a massive W that they got rid of Tucker Carlson. We caused Tucker Carlson to lose his job.
Yeah, but then when we kicked Jimmy Kimmel off for saying some bullshit about Charlie Kirk, they,
Yeah, they cry
they
like
shit their
bitches.
pants and
Much
shoot
as
up
we did
buildings.
Yeah.
and he was reinstated, and they said, oh well, he wasn't let go. He was just suspended.
Right. Yeah. I think, and honestly, I got to be honest. I think that was a move to pay Kimmel less money. I think they were paying. I think that that Kimmel, obviously his show's not particularly popular.
It was bad. Yeah.
And it it's
still is.
Kimmel lawyers was like, we're gonna sue. It's gonna cost them more to motherfucking kick you off here than it is listening to fucking Trump. So that would have violated their contract.
Oh, these are the scorpion things that Mr. Mad was fighting the other night on the original version.
Yeah. So, but it was a good debate last night, all the way up till the end. What Wick did is that every time one of us conservatives would drop off, he would stack the panel with a rabid liberal, and so it ended up basically being me and Kung Fu Joe, and to some degree Gibbs.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I'd like to. I seen Gibbs does a like a seasonal debate.
Yeah. Gives me a break.
Tournament thing that he's doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to get in on that. I need to contact him and talk to him about that.
Yeah, we're always. I mean,
I'm trying to kick it into gear this year, and I'm trying to I've been doing this for like 3 years, and I'll just a debate every now and then. And
you're getting more hungry.
Yeah, now I want to I want to get into some.
Step up.
You gotta quit taking them stupid debates.
Well,
yeah, like racism isn't real. The fuck you want, dude? I'm sorry. What the fuck are you on about? It's colorism. It's colorism.
Whatever,
like, okay,
whatever. I'm right.
That was
You're
a
wrong.
good one. What
Yeah.
talking about? Never mind.
Yeah, well, yeah. Go ahead and keep ignoring your audience, jackass. See how well that's gonna last.
My audience agrees with me. If I agree that racism is real, I become a radical race realist very quickly. And I think
Then
that
becomes biasy. Then
that's more
it
harmful.
does become a bias.
That's where you get the Groypers and the Fuenteses, who we just hyper focused on the bell curve and IQ and which race is better and supremacy and stuff like that. I don't like that. So I'd rather just say it's not about race. It's about the way we think. It's about our ideas. It's about our culture. It's about our beliefs and our theology.
Well, hold on.
First and foremost, theology.
Basically what you're doing right now is you're saying, I don't see color.
Yeah.
And that'll get you fried out on the streets, because people will be like, you are really racist. When you say you don't see color, you're really racist, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, no, it's different than that. It's different than that. It's like I do see color. I do see that there are differences, but people don't hate because of the color. They hate because of the differences.
Oh my God,
is deep, bro.
I actually back in the olden days. Back in the olden days, pre-YouTube, I used to say, because I don't really care what color.
Remember Yahoo Chat, Grid One? Remember Yahoo Chat?
Dude, I remember I was on fucking Lycos, bro. Angel Fire.
Oh fuck.
I was on AOL 1.0 chat rooms.
I know dial-up and shit, but I'm only like 30.
I had that. What was that?
You got mail.
Rocket Internet or some shit like that. It was.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So anyway, I remember. I was like, I used to talk to people when I was in college, and I'd be like, yeah, I don't really care what color people are. I don't see color like that. And they're like, you're racist as fuck. And I'm like, seriously?
Who cares?
See, there's no way to win. So the only way to win is just to say racism doesn't exist. Shut up. Like
don't take
anytime anybody calls
Now
me
they're gonna say that's the
racist,
ultimate racism. That's the ultimate. You are discounting me because of my color.
nah,
I'm not. You're saying I'm not real. My struggle ain't real.
You can get
You're not
discounts for your
recognizing the red
color?
man.
You ain't recognize game, Granddad.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm not a granddad though. I just have my second. I have my second kid at 50.
Holy fuck, bro!
Right? That's
Holy
a
fuck,
lead
bro.
in
You don't sound old.
I know, right?
damn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, give
I'm
me.
55. By the way, I'm 55. I'm not like 60 or anything.
You gonna be able to play
Yeah,
catch?
yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
You're like over the like
He's
there's like the
already-
new there's the old and busted and new hotness. You're not quite old and busted yet.
I'm not old and busted. I'm not old and busted.
Yeah,
Not
you
yet.
but you're not new and hotness anymore either. Yeah.
I mean, my wife's
Hey, don't make fun of my life.
my
Got
wife.
There you go.
is-
I got him. I
Yeah,
froze
I
that
got a
bitch.
pretty good looking.
What's
You
that?
Sorry, I'm playing a video game.
Oh yeah, Resident Evil. What do you mean got him? Like what?
I said
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
him. I froze that bitch. What?
Don't forget it was an
J-
install either.
JS actually met my wife at the event that
Oh,
Andrew
cool.
threw. Not at my event, but at the event Andrew threw the day after. And
Be
he
careful
doesn't
having your
remember.
woman around that guy.
I feel like I do. It's a haze. I feel like I do remember you walking up to me and there
Damn,
was a
you
woman
drank
next
that
to you.
much?
Dude,
But-
he was liquored up.
Yeah.
It
Dude,
sounds like
it
it.
was a free.
Because I remember
lubricated.
seeing the picture
would
of
have
him
to.
with Andrew Wilson
It was a
when
free.
he was there.
I know. I walked up to Andrew and I was like, you know, I've been very critical of you.
Andrew doesn't give a shit.
He's like, why? I was
No.
like, I don't know. I've just been critical of you, but I've been watching from the beginning. And he's like, we're not all assholes. I'm like, I know. But I don't know. I was fucking faded. It was an open bar, and every
It
time.
was.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, you would have been fucked up too, man. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't drink.
Probably.
So I was the sober guy
But-
there.
Yeah.
Saying that.
I haven't even been very critical of him. I don't know why I said that. I think I was just trying to like, I don't know, be like,
Trying to gain a little rep.
I'm not a dick rider, but I like you. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Andrew's actually a really cool like it's weird that so many people kind of like throw a bunch of shit his way because he's actually a really cool dude. So
Yeah.
I roasted him in a debate before. I
Right,
swear.
Freddie.
Oh my god.
I have. He knows it. He knows it.
where's that video at? Can I get that clip?
It was in the
It
foundry.
was Discord.
Oh yeah,
What?
you want this clip?
It was in
Yeah,
the
you
foundry,
know,
like it was in the foundry like 3 or 4 years ago, early days
Uh-huh.
of the foundry when weren't a lot of people in
You
there.
got that clip?
And I was like,
What's
Freddie,
that?
go check out this Discord if you want to
Interesting
argue with
seeing it.
people. And he jumps in a damn thing. And he says it was Andrew, but we don't really know that for sure.
Yeah, I did.
Back when Andrew was Big Papa Fascist, his Big Papa Fascist days.
I don't know if JS wants to talk about the clip.
He's talking about religion. He was talking about religion, and I was telling him he just stole our religion. I'm Kemetic, and tell him how the pharaohs and the Ptolemies made Serapis from, you know what I'm saying? And he got all confused, and he was like, "Oh, it's bullshit. What are you saying? No." And I was hitting him with facts, and he couldn't deny them from where resurrection and the Christ
That
came
doesn't
from.
sound
the
like
original Christ.
Andrew. It doesn't sound like
that actually sounds the opposite of Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
This story before, and it's
All right,
the
you-
last page.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Nothing
No.
about
I
it.
really believe you, Freddie.
It's not that I don't
Yeah,
believe you; it
yeah.
just doesn't sound like Andrew. So, I mean, I believe
Okay.
that.
It's
I
both.
believe that can
It's
happen.
both. It's also that you don't.
The other people that was in the Discord was like, "Hold on, I want to hear this. This sounds interesting. Who is this?" I said, "Look them up." And they started to look up all the shit I was saying. They was like, "Okay, I want to hear more." Because they ain't never heard of this shit.
You have to prove that.
All right, whatever. I'll get in their Discord.
You
I
get,
believe
yeah,
you, maybe.
They'll
I'll
probably
believe you
remember.
maybe if you get that
No,
evidence.
I got the same name. I'm still in that Discord. They'd be like, "Oh, you back?" I'm like, "Do y'all
And
remember
hey,
the conversation
you know,
we had?"
Andrew still will debate people in the Discord just randomly. So go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah. Well,
The good video.
It's the same Discord. You just have to fill out the thing now.
It's not
You
even
had to
that.
get accepted then.
No, because
Yeah.
we were in
Yeah,
it. We were in
initially,
it before
yeah.
you had to do all that, and it's the same Discord. It's just now you have to fill out a. Because I was in it before
you've
that
had
happened
to do
too.
that. Yeah.
I think it was back when he was trying
A
to bring
while
Discord
now.
No,
or
before.
something, but
Well, he doesn't
It's
run
been
the
a while
Discord.
since.
Yeah,
I'm
this
pretty
is
sure it's.
like
Sorry, go
Discord.
ahead.
It's a fan based Discord.
yeah. When the Foundry first
Very,
started,
very, very much so.
you didn't have to fill
he
out
came
a
in after.
You didn't have to link a YouTube channel or fill out a thing. You could just join it.
Oh
That-
damn! I've been a member so long that
Yeah.
I never had to do that.
Mr. E's a Nazi about it. I love it. It's fucking funny to read some of them.
Yeah.
It's funny to read some of them sometimes. They're really funny. Trying to get accepted in.
But it's the same one. You should still be a member of it, Freddie, but you're gonna have to fill out the thing before you get.
No, I'm not. Probably watch. Let me see.
Yeah, let's see.
I like to hang out in the Crucible. I just don't have enough time anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, where you been, Grid?
Sorry?
Where you been, Grid? I haven't seen you in chat over there. You're usually fucking night shift, right?
No, man, dude, I go to bed at like
Day
if it's
shift.
possible, I go
Yeah.
to bed by 10:30, 11
Oh,
o'clock.
I forget. Yeah, also depends where you are in the world too.
So I don't.
Yeah, what time it is? Your 11 o'clock could be mine. 1 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in Central Standard Time, the only real time, and
Whatever.
and so, you know, that's I start my show at. I generally start my nighttime shows at like 8 o'clock. I'll go to midnight, and then or 11 o'clock, and then I'm out.
Yeah.
So, I got, like I said, dude, I have a 5-year-old and a 15-year-old. So you know, I got kids and shit. So I'm an old dude. I'm always busy. I'm always doing something.
Good. Thank you.
This just became a damn Alien game and not a Resident Evil game.
Fucking aliens should deport their asses.
Yeah.
Like xenomorph aliens.
Hey, it's the same thing. Hey, JS, did you hear my new theory about how we should handle Venezuela and illegal immigrants in the U.S.? You heard my position, my new position.
No.
So I think that since we basically own Venezuela anyway, we should just turn it into a U.S. territory.
Yeah.
And
Annex.
that way.
I like.
That way, we will no longer deport illegal immigrants. We will relocate them to an American territory. So the Democrats can't get pissed.
So we're still gonna have to pay for
We're not
it
deporting
somehow?
anybody. We're not going to deport anybody.
We don't have to pay for this though, right? Like taxpayers?
I'll take the one-time cost.
I'm take
the one-time cost versus the mass amounts of.
No, I'm paying more
So
money
you want a
for tax.
penal colony?
I mean, we could call it American.
That's
Australia.
exactly what it could be considered
More
as
of a
a penal
reservation.
colony.
Penal colony. We're not going to have guards or anything.
Yeah, the Native Americans.
Well,
put 'em on a reservation?
territory has been replaced by colony has been replaced by territory in modern terms. They're essentially the same. They function the same way. They just repackaged it.
Well, so a territory, if you were a person of a citizen of a territory, not a citizen, but if you're a resident of a territory, you're not a U.S. citizen, but you are a U.S. national, which means that you can get citizenship easier. So, like, Puerto Ricans can't vote.
Fuck, dude. I'm supposed to debate First Amender about Venezuela and Trump.
Yeah. He's just gonna spurg out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's an easy one. The sooner you get him to spurg out, the better.
I don't. There's no such thing.
His triggers are so easy to hit. Like that's probably
Oh,
easier than
that's
that
what you
video
meant.
game.
I hope it'll be big go back to the Resident Evil. It's terrible at Resident Evil. Just die alone.
You die again.
Ah, this is difficult. I don't know what to do.
Don't play video games.
I play video games. I don't play video games. I win video games.
Game video games. I mean, you're a gamer. You're just
Yeah.
gamer.
Oh, I just
Hey,
got my
hey,
head
did you hear-
chopped off.
So I'm going to do a whole show on this tonight, I think. But did you hear the number one? I tipped it off last night. Did you hear or do you know what the number one visa issued in America right now, or to America is right now?
H1B1.
Labor. Oh.
Well, what's your intel?
Is it H1B or the O?
The O1B.
O1B. Yeah, that was my second guess. I didn't know what it was called, but yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's the entertainer visa. So we import and hose.
Like
boys.
like Leonardo, or not Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah. I've heard of this. Yeah.
Yeah, like Lily Phillips. So what these guys do is these OnlyFans models and all of this, they to get an O1B, you have to prove your income, which they get from OnlyFans, YouTube, TikTok, whatever. Then you have to prove a following. So that's why they're all botting up and making their, getting 1 million or so, following. And then you have to prove that you produce content every, on a regularly and whatever. And so you end up, and these are pretty low
standards.
I mean, yeah, for a chick with tits, it's pretty low standards to get. So congratulations, boys. We actually have hoflation in the ho nation.
I mean, I mean, am I mad at that? That means we're bringing some Swedish chicks over. We're bringing the baddies from all the.
Yeah, they have all the fucking STDs. Pretty whores.
It's probably cheaper to import just straight fish sauce.
Yeah,
we already
dude.
have enough stupid women here. Why do we need to bring in more?
Yeah, we got enough stinky fucking Indian people here. Can we at least trade?
No, let's not go there. I'm just saying we got enough stupid women here in America. Why do we want to inflate that number even more? It's a bad idea. I can barely tolerate these American women that shout in our fucking ear.
You want to deport American women?
I don't know, man.
What's wrong with you?
If you're not married,
I didn't even say that, Marshall.
If you're single and you're against
Okay, I
this,
thought I
it
heard
sounds
you say
kind of
that.
gay. Because
Yeah,
I'm kind of like, let them come over.
That does sound kind of gay.
I'm single.
That makes no sense.
No, I'm kidding, but yeah, that's
I was.
You are not trying at all, so don't even be trying to play that card.
I mean, I'm halfway kidding.
I was presented with an H1B potential debate, and in my research for the H1B, I thought H1B was the number one, just like you guys did, but I think it's actually third.
No, I didn't even guess.
No, I heard about this.
What's an H1B? Like where you go for like education? I don't know if that's on that.
That's professional.
Oh, the O1B. You know where I heard about it? It was fucking Clavicular and Michael Knowles. I think they were talking about it, or I can't remember who was talking about it, but they brought that up. And Justin Bieber is an example.
Yes,
he's a Canadian. He has American citizenship off of that visa for being an entertainer, and so
once they get here with an O1B, unlike an H1B, which is very hard to convert to citizenship, an O1B is not that hard to convert to American citizenship. Yeah, Dipface, if you're working out or whatever, we can hear every.
Are you
breath
snoring?
Motherfucker.
I'm eating
every
some food.
breath you take.
Sorry, I was chugging some chocolate milk, motherfucker.
Damn.
I'm just a mess right now.
It's kind of gross, really, but whatever.
9 in the morning. This man out here chugging some chocolate milk. Damn, I'm supposed to be out. I guess I'm not going to the protest.
Dude, I work third shift. This is like my noon, getting in 8 o'clock p.m.
It's so
territory.
cold, Josh. I went out and got some Zen just like a few minutes ago. It's so fucking cold. You don't want to go out anyway. It's fucking awful.
Yeah, I don't think they're. I think it's gonna be like 20 people up there, because they're
Yeah,
meeting.
it's
They're meeting in 40 minutes at the city county building.
It's like 60 degrees.
But here's what I'm thinking is,
That's like
with the BLM protests, they had like this type of protest that happens for an hour and it's like a peaceful protest. And then the hangarounds, the Antifa, they hang out afterwards and then shit goes down. And that's what it always happens.
They have to have that separation.
Yeah. Yeah. So that they can't be held accountable. So they can say everything after 11, we're not in charge of that.
Good idea.
But also because it's so cold out, I don't think they're gonna get that rowdy out here. So I don't even know if it's worth going.
Like
over
no
there.
nose goes or something.
But yeah, definitely if she was black, it would have been way crazier. Just saying.
There he is.
Yeah, I was trying to get into my old. I created a new fucking Discord. And I couldn't log into my old one.
I need to run some tools. See what?
I gotta find out. It's something on the computer. I gotta get back in my computer. I changed iPhone from Samsung.
It
and
does look
created a
gray
new-
and cold out there. They're probably not gonna be doing much.
What's in each one?
You can change again. Dude, they keep trying to get me to change the difficulty because I keep dying.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna hop off. It's nice hanging out. I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna have to go get some sleep. I'm tired as fuck, yo. But yeah.
Later.
Wait, Grid, real quickly. You said your video, that debate video, like Jan 6 shit. It's on your channel.
Yeah.
Where can I find it on YouTube?
An Unreasonable Man.
Or
at Grid. Yeah. Yeah. Just search An Unreasonable Man. You do have to spell unreasonable right though. I don't know why.
I usually just type Grid 1 Motorsports, but it.
Yeah, you can also just type Grid 1 Motorsports.
That's what I'm. I am.
But I have 2 or 3 channels, so
Good luck.
you'll find the old Grid 1 Motorsports channel, which has like a few videos that from An Unreasonable Man that we copied over.
That's the
that.
comments.
I spelt it wrong.
I mean, or you could just.
I told you.
Or you could just.
No, I put Dread, not Grid.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's even
rewind
worse.
this stream. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, rewind
got
his
you.
stream. I was just about to say that.
No, watch
too.
it on Grid's
I was
channel
waiting
though
for
if you
them
want to see the
stop
full
talking.
thing, because I paused
Debate
a lot.
con.
Yeah, I wasn't there for the whole thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see.
I was going to mention that because you did say you're. That's what I know. It's just.
All right, cool. Hey, thanks, dude. I want to check that out. This should be fucking entertaining.
Oh, it is
Grid
very
visits,
entertaining.
whatever. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I've been on whatever.
Okay. Listen, you guys, have a good day. Thanks a lot. God bless. Don't be fucking stupid. Be safe out there. I'll see
Yeah,
you guys
right.
next time.
Don't tell me.
Later, y'all.
Dude, you just be prepared to always fuck up sometime. You're only human. God damn it.
Grid, what you
One.
think about? Grid, what you think about bricks?
About
What kind of
bricks?
zombies are these fucking fighting,
Yeah.
JS? This isn't right.
I know.
I
It's like a
I don't really have
scorpion.
too much of an opinion on bricks. I think that I think a lot of people in the U.S. are making a bigger deal than it is. But it's it's fine. I don't care.
No.
I think the reality that we have to face is that countries like China. Well, I mean, for example, China specifically has a shit ton of oil that they just, like us, they don't want to go get, right? Like they don't. I mean, they have a ton of oil under the Gobi Desert, in Mongolia, and on the steppes, and all over the fucking place. They would rather buy it from some other country, just like us. We
Because
have a
they
shit-
hoard, they
Yeah.
hoard the resources. They got control of a lot of minerals and resources.
Yeah, we do too. Yeah, we do too.
and they have a lot more. We don't have refining.
I can't be
refining-
mad at somebody that does the same shit I do.
Why not?
Yeah, the refining process is not the same though.
Yeah, I think the Chinese refining process is actually better than what we do in the U.S., which is why we buy refined oil mostly here. We don't. We have very few refineries left in the United States.
That's the problem.
Which is going to end up biting us in the nuts, because what's happened is that you have countries like
Hitting the nut.
What's
And
that?
not only that, my dude Stubborn, when he's in Idaho, and they closed all the silver mines, and silver just jumped up to 74. They're not even selling silver in China no more.
So
It's
who closed the silver
like
mines?
that.
Who closed the silver mines?
United States, we don't have any.
The United States don't own the mines.
If we want to produce silver, we need to own some mines. That's what I'm saying. Our computer system is going to run.
Are you saying that China owned the mines and shut them down, or are you saying
They're about
that
to have the
United States
monopoly
owned?
on silver because they're mining the most silver.
Well, they
in other
produced the
countries.
most silver, but which is fine, and they've reduced the amount that they're selling, which is also fine. That's perfectly within their right. But we have silver mines in this country that are privately owned. We have gold mines in this country that are privately owned. I don't. I think the jump in silver prices is a reflection of the world market, where China has reduced the amount of silver that they're selling to people.
It's a
You have to understand
de-dollarization.
you have to
It's a
understand that the
de-dollarization
Chinese
of
economy.
happening.
It wouldn't do us any good if China was selling us silver, because we have a massive tariff on everything that comes out of China. So they have no real interest in selling us anything right now. And their economy, especially in North China around Beijing, is not doing well. A lot of companies, and this is actually very similar to the U.S., where we have very political areas in this country, and so like at the Northeast, I mean, I'm going to actually draw a direct comparison. Most gun companies that were historically located in the Northeast area of the United States, which had a ton of industry and manufacturing and factories and all of those things, have moved to the South or to the West or to like Arizona. Those companies have moved because the more political those areas become, those states, cities, and counties become, the more political they become, the less friendly they become to business. And so those businesses will fucking move, because business has no political aspirations, only make money. That's what a business does. That nothing else. There's no altruism there. And
Facts.
so-
But when China's in Africa mining their largest gold settlement and gold's rising, and their dollar is gonna, and they have more countries.
Yeah, we've done the
They
same
got
thing.
more countries adding to BRICS. No, they can de-dollarize us faster with their resources than we
Yeah, I
can.
think
That's why
BRICS
we
is- I think
impose
BRICS is
100%
important.
tariffs on them.
I can't
Yeah,
hear
they right now in the
Resources
sea
are
of
better.
South Africa doing
I agree, Josh.
only hear
war
one
deals.
person at a time, so please speak.
Iran, China, and Russia is in South Africa right now doing war drills with their fucking battleship.
No, that's bullshit. Iran
Iran
rioting
is
in the
supposed to
street.
watch.
That's horseshit.
No.
Like literally, Iranians are rioting in the street right
They're
now.
part of BRICS though. They're still part of BRICS, and Russia and China is in
Good,
South
good,
Africa right
good.
now
Let them
to
be part of
protect
BRICS.
Iran
Yeah, good.
and their fucking resources.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
That's not fine.
It is fine. Why would I be mad at somebody that does the same shit I do?
Because that's how war starts.
Yep.
Yeah, by people being
Sure,
mad at
what?
the same shit that you do. Like your neighbor puts up a fence, and then you just and you tear the fence down
What's wrong
because
with
you
that?
don't like the fucking fence.
Yeah. Sure.
No, it's like a sovereign country supposed to be sovereign. Now we go into Venezuela. Anybody can come kidnap Trump today. That's opening the playing field.
Don't have
He got
neighbors
one
that
from
close
him
to you.
from Saudi Arabia. If Saudi Arabia men, or if there were spies in America and say we're gonna put Trump on trial and come kidnap Trump and take him to
They
his
say
government,
whatever
lock
the
him
fuck
up
they
in
want.
jail.
Hold on. You're all over the fucking place. Let me
they do
address the Chinese thing, and then we can.
No,
calm
if they
down.
do
You
it
are
though,
fucking all over the damn world here.
doing the
Just
same thing
calm
we're
down.
doing.
Dude,
Then why get mad if somebody doing the same thing we're doing? If we're doing it to Venezuela, why get mad if somebody come do it to Trump?
Yeah, but Trump can't. But that's impossible. You can't have.
Because we're stronger. Now you're saying, oh, it ain't because they're doing it. It's because we're stronger. They're not supposed to. You can't have it both
That literally
ways.
makes no sense. That's literally dumb.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, and you can't
Hold
get
on.
out of it.
Dude. Are you gonna let me talk, or are you just gonna sit there and run your mouth the whole time?
You said it didn't make any sense. You should have came back with a rebuttal.
Are you done? So I'll finish. Okay. So as I was saying, because I'm gonna pick up right where I left off. Businesses in Beijing and northern China are moving to South China because of the political environment. They are different provinces, even though they are one country, much like America. Now, as far as them stopping exports, yeah, I expected that because we put a big ass tariff on them, right? And there's no advantage to them selling us silver right now. And yes, it is driving the price up across the world, not just in the United States.
What's the tariffs we have on China right now?
We have it depends on what you're talking about, but anywhere from 10
No,
to
the tariff. You said the big ass tariff. You said what's the big
anywhere
ass
from
tariff?
10% to 100%.
45.
On
No,
the
45%.
Here we go.
It depends
What
on
is it?
what the item is. It's not a blanket 45% tariff, but yes, most items are taxed at 45%, but it can be 100% depending on the item that's coming over.
No, he threatened 100% tariffs and always.
He hasn't threatened it. It's written down. He didn't just threaten it. It's in there. He didn't just
Trump
threaten
always
it.
picking it out. That's where they came from.
Get him, Grizz. Get him,
I can only hear
That's
one.
what I'm saying for. He
What
chickened out
happens
on
is when you talk and the other guy
he
talks,
chickened
I
out
can't
on
hear you.
100%. You can hear me now. He chickened out on 100%.
Sorry.
It's all right, dude. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Now I can hear you.
He chickened out on 100%. It ain't no 100%.
All right, sure. Fair enough. But 45% still fucking hurts him.
Oh, I gotta go fact check you on everything you're about to say. If you just gonna be like, okay, you called me on that.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking look it up.
I kind of disagree with you, Grid. I think BRICS is a big problem, and it's important, and that's one of the reasons why we are doing this regime change in Venezuela. It's the oil, it's the fentanyl, it's the criminals that he released into our country, but it's also the BRICS.
Hold on, saying that
because
I don't care.
The world is trying to
I don't
move
care
off
about
of the
BRICS
petrodollar, and we're trying to stay on the petrodollar, and they're going to move away from us, and we're trying to fight to hold on to that.
We're not selling that. So, right. I get that. But here's the problem. The biggest problem for us with BRICS is if they can get like the EU to be part of it, right? Which would, and that gets really complicated because of the money that we spend with NATO, or the money we put into NATO, all of the alliances there, which is
when we say Greenland, they're about right in
fucking talking over me.
I think France was
already. That's a dead point. That's a dead point. I want you to stop talking when it's a dead point, because when we buy Greenland, EU will fall into BRICS because he already pulled out of NATO. He just ended the green accord with all the rest of the European nations. So of course he's gonna say fuck.
If we're completely out of NATO, then that's awesome. But I don't believe that's the case. Go ahead, JS. I couldn't hear what you were saying.
No, I was just coughing. I was just throwing that out there. I do think that BRICS is kind of an important thing, and I think Venezuela flirting with our enemies, talking about getting involved in BRICS, and
but they already were.
Yeah, and that's kind of one of the.
It's not a question. All right, so this is the problem with that argument, JS. And look, I get where you're coming from. I really do. Almost all of the oil, and which wasn't a lot because Venezuela's dropped down to like 1% of what production should be. Almost all of it was already going to China. We could still buy dude. Control your fucking self. I don't talk when you're talking. You don't talk when I'm talking. That's how it fucking works.
I'm just saying, you know, this already. We got
The
100
way
year
it works
contract.
is if I'm fucking talking, you keep your fucking mouth shut. So
Yeah,
here's the
but you're
thing.
saying common knowledge.
Oh shit!
So the thing is that when we are sitting there, when we're talking about Venezuela, we were still buying that oil through Chevron. We didn't have a problem buying the oil. While saying now, I do believe that when you say it was because of the oil, yes, I agree with that, but not because we couldn't access production or whatever. It's because U.S. companies and European-based countries that we do business with had billions of dollars invested down there that Chavez fucked them out of, and not just oil, but also there were various plantations, and there was a lot of investment.
Well,
from
no,
the
it was
U.S.
pre-Chavez. They borrowed a ton of money.
Yes, well,
yeah,
right. That's but I'm trying to boil this down. So it was we had huge
Perez.
American business owners had tons of investment in there in a lot of different things, right? Including oil, mostly in oil, to be honest. But some gold mining, some there's a lot of different things that they were.
But the oil thing has always been there. I'm saying the BRICS thing is a new thing. And I'm not saying it's just about BRICS that we went into Venezuela.
Yeah, I don't.
But
I
that's
think BRICS is like the lowest level.
I don't know if it's the lowest, but it's a piece of the puzzle that this is bad. We need to go fix this.
Right, but this is one of the problems I have with like the CIA and the way that we view the world market is we continuously make things worse, because what happens is exactly what you're talking about is, oh my gosh, there's a threat to the petrodollar. And
oh my God,
no,
China and Russia said they would pay oil rigs back. That's what the fuck they said, for they attack an American base.
I'm okay if we could get rid of the petrodollar, but we need to be at the forefront of this new currency, and BRICS can't be, because they hate.
I don't think BRICS
that's
can be
the
I mean, all right. So we had the same problem with the
unifications
euro, right?
of countries that hate America.
Yeah. So if we're not doing business with those countries anyway, and they create their own trade routes and all of that, who cares? If we're doing a little bit of business with them, fine. Now, the more concerning thing was Brexit and Eurodollar, and we got all wound up about that, and that ended up being kind of a nothing burger too. The euro did fuck us for about 10, 15 years because it was falsely inflated versus the dollar. You know, it was worth, at one point in time, I think the euro was like $2.50 versus to the American dollar, which was kind of fucking us over in the world market. But then Greece happened, and the euro took a massive shit. And I think that right now, I don't know what the euro's trading versus the dollar today, but it's probably like a $1.50 or buck and a quarter, something like that. It's not anywhere near where it was. And I actually think it peaked at like a high of $4, 4 euros to a dollar. Or pardon me, $4 to the euro. I'm sorry. I reversed.
There you go.
But it was, you know, we did the same. Everybody said the same exact thing about the euro and how it was going to fuck us over. And sure, short term, it had some effects, but long term, we are still the leading manufacturing country in the world. Period. We make more shit. We sell it more places than any other country. No, not oil. You know the number one. You know and I don't know this to be true today, but at one point in time, recently, the number one export for American, as far as things that we make, was in aviation and some other manufacturing. What's that?
Weapons, planes and
yes, weapons,
military.
Planes and weapons. Yeah, planes and weapons. Very high, very highly detailed, precision things. The problem right now, we have multiple problems, but one of the problems with that right now is the fact that Boeing got so far behind, and people canceled a bunch of orders, and that's kind of fucked a lot of shit up that nobody's talking about for some stupid ass reason. Talking about billion and $billion dollar, multi-billion dollar contracts just evaporating overnight.
I haven't talked a lot about Boeing.
But
I've been talking a lot about Boeing, all the whistleblowers.
Yeah. Boeing, and to some
They
to
had
some
like
extent,
4
the other
whistleblowers hang
airplane
themselves in
manufacturers
like 2
has really
months.
fucked the economy up because that's one of our biggest exports. That's one of the biggest things that we sell worldwide.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
and I'm talking about passenger planes here. Now the military planes we're still selling. I mean, we're selling F-35s to anybody that'll fucking buy them. So
Yeah.
but so to say that we are not. So the first thing that I always dispute, and I didn't start here, but that's okay, is people think that we are a soft employee kind of, or a technology based. I forget what the new term for it is, but we're not a hands-on. We're not that. We are a manufacturing society. People go in, they make shit, right? They work with their hands. We are a manufacturing country. We always have been. We always will be. We are still the largest manufacturer. We produce more things than any other country on the planet right now, including China, which is always weird to say that because literally, if it costs under $100, it's probably made in China.
Hey, we got the best tools providing.
Your mic broke up so badly. I'm sorry.
That's Marshall.
Marshall. Yeah, Marshall, your mic broke up so badly I couldn't hear a damn thing you said.
Yeah, awesome.
Anybody?
I don't know what he said. No.
It sounded good. He had feeling in it.
Yeah, that's privatization though. Them are business owners getting rich. We 38 trillion in my country paying 100 motherfucking billion on fucking interest, and that's more than our national defense.
That's a good pivot,
So,
but
it ain't no pivot. We talking
oil
about
companies are privately owned. There's no state-owned
38
oil company.
trillion in debt. Ain't
There's no
prospering.
state-owned oil company. Well, then you should. Yeah, I mean, then BRICS helps us because we get to continuously offshore that debt.
When you talking about some fat dudes driving Cadillacs down in Texas,
We don't
that
drive Cadillacs.
represents
They drive
0.4% of the
and they work
population.
out in the gym. They look like
Yeah,
JF.
nah, they don't. They look like Boss Hog. I've seen them fucking oil owners down there. Motherfuckers eat steak all day and they unhealthy.
You get them credit. All right, that mic is just done for. That mic is trash. What does this sound?
I still didn't understand what he said. Other than I heard something is trash.
What the fuck are you serious?
Both of their mics suck.
Both of those mics suck?
My mic might suck. I don't know.
Can you not hear me now? Fuck you.
No, I'm not that easy.
Yeah, I'm not hearing.
Let's go buy a better one then, goddammit. This isn't even a mic, it's a stupid Bluetooth piece of shit, dude.
Bluetooth is usually a fucking problem.
Yeah, it is a fucking problem. Well, the other one is just a microphone on the studio headset, and it's just
we can hear you.
Down for it. The studio headset was
Got an S, I think.
Well, I was wanting, you can hear me now? Cool. That's all I was looking for. Continue. Interrupt. Now.
I'm sorry, man. I'd love to sit here and argue all day. 'Cause that's kind of my thing, but I actually have to. I got my other channel, the Gun Prattle, and most of that I can't do live.
That's cool.
YouTube.
Yeah.
You a veteran?
My veteran, no.
Oh, I like your flag. I got a flag up too. It's a big.
I appreciate that. There's a local lady that makes those. She has a plasma table or something that cuts them out, and then she hand paints them.
Yeah, your background is sick.
Yeah, that's
that
my
flag
flag.
is awesome.
I have that same. I have a very similar one. My background normally looks like. Hang on, this isn't. I'm in daytime mode right now. I don't have everything on. Let me. Where the fuck?
I seen you made some changes, but yeah, that flag is awesome.
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah, don't burn the American flag.
There you go.
Fucking
That's what it
assholes.
normally. That's what it normally looks like.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! Who made that? You said.
As some local lady makes them. I could find out. Right, I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's all steel.
Yeah,
Nice.
Cut out of
steel with
steel
like
on it.
lights behind it, and yeah, that looks good.
Well, I put the lights and shit behind it, but yeah, and then it's got. You can't read that, but it says but did you die on this side?
But did you die?
But did you die? You did not. And there's that's body armor. That's a revolver. Then we got stuff over there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Freddie, there's a place here that's local to me that makes both those like flags, not exactly like that, but similar to that.
Yeah.
In metal and wood.
Yeah.
I like the wood ones too, but that one looks
I want
cool.
one in wood.
I have one that I have one that's in my house that's made with a like a palette of some kind. It looks really cool, and it's all painted in the American flag and weathered, and it looks like something some farmer like put out on against their farm. And I really like it. It really looks really cool on the wall. So my realtor gave it to me when we bought this house. So, but I'm not in the house right now. I'm out in the studio, so I can't show it to you.
Yeah, I'm
good,
probably.
A she shed.
Actually, I have this is the airplane shed. So on the other side of that wall.
Oh, why not? Let's see what bro.
On the other side of that wall is an
airplane.
Nice. I'm done kidding.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I'm in the airplane shed. So this is an office I built into it for my wife back during COVID.
That's something I want you to show me.
Got insulation in there.
Yeah, it's all insulated. I built this during COVID for my wife to work from home because when she tried to work in the house, we had a like 6-month-old, 8-month, whatever, however old my son was at that point in time. But so her trying to work from home, I can work no problem. I don't really care about distractions, but my wife needs like quiet. So I built this out here for her, and then after COVID, she doesn't use it anymore. I built a sunroom onto the house, so she uses the sunroom, and I got this as my studio.
Nice. Yeah, it looks good.
Happy?
I mean, I keep my wife happy, like 90% of the time. I'm sure she gets pissed off at me occasionally. I mean, I know she gets
That's
pissed
a good
off.
average. Something's wrong if it's 100% of the time anyway. So don't worry about it.
If it's 100% of the time, you're lying to yourself, and you're a simp at the same time.
Yes. Something's wrong is what I meant.
Yeah.
Something fishy.
Yeah.
All right, fellow.
So, all right. Well, I'm gonna jump off.
Good luck with
Yeah. Good talk again, JS. I'm gonna end up probably when I'm out. I'll be out in the garage later today working on some gun shit. So I'll listen to I'll try and listen to your review of the Enrique Tarrio bit.
Great. Take time to debate JS on bricks. Have a show set up time frame where you ain't doing anything. Debate Josh on bricks.
I mean, yeah, we can do that.
Sounds good.
Freddie, you should debate them too.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna debate.
I'm pretty anti bricks.
Yeah, I don't care about bricks. I'm antithetical about it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're like for bricks.
I don't care if it happens. I don't care if it doesn't happen. If it does happen, the U.S. will just simply sanction all those countries into dust.
Yeah.
Our sanctions don't work. Look at Russia.
Yeah, who are they getting their shit from?
What do you mean they don't work?
Who are they getting their shit from? China. So nothing changes, right? But that means that like Venezuela couldn't sell them shit, or we go down there and fuck them up. Which, by the way, we now own Venezuela. It's effectively a U.S. territory now. So my only problem with us fucking around in the world is that we don't keep what we kill. If we, honestly, I would have no problem with all these endless wars and shit if when we conquer Iraq, when we beat those fuckers into the dirt, we kept Iraq. When we won Afghanistan and we beat those fuckers into the dirt, we kept Afghanistan. But we don't. What we do is we go over there, we have a bunch of people die, a bunch of Americans.
And a lot of taxpayers' money.
Spend a shit ton of money. And we win. We're like, okay, fuckers, we got you. Here you go. Have it back.
I like that line. To keep what you kill. That's a good line there.
Yeah, if we just, yeah, if we, you know, so it's literally like we're the big game hunter out, and we shoot the fucking lion, and then we walk away from it. Like, what the fuck?
Or the world police putting you
I
in
put that
prison
fucker up on my
forever.
wall. Right?
It could be like the police putting you in prison forever, though.
What's
You
that?
like that? It could be like the police. We the world police. If you don't do what we say, you go to jail for a little while and you get out. But if we're gonna come over there and put you in our prison and change your culture,
We are the
and then make
LAPD.
U.S. That's
The
not
United
right.
States is the LAPD of the world. We catch and release fucking everybody.
No, we shouldn't do that though.
I understand that we shouldn't do that, but that's a great analogy. We are
No,
the
you
United
said
States
that's
is the
what-
LAPD of the world.
Yeah,
We're really
well,
good at catching you. We just don't want to keep you.
Right, catch and release. No, I don't know.
That's the
I think
policy in
we-
California. Is catch and
I
release.
think we mind our business and we ain't got to worry about the rest of the motherfuckers.
Well, I'm an
But no.
isolationist, so I'm on that. That's one of the reasons why I don't give a shit about BRICS. I'm an isolationist. I don't give a fuck.
Well, they're gonna take Canada. They're gonna take
That's
Greenland.
that's
They're
a
not gonna
decent
take
argument. That's actually a good. That's like the
Ethiopia,
only good
they're gonna-
argument to not care about BRICS is that yeah, we could lose the world currency and still sustain it off of us and our currency.
I think we
here.
should. I ultimately I think that what's going to happen is either the U.S. conquers the world and U.S. dollar once again becomes the world standard, not because of the petrodollar, but because every other nation is so unstable that nobody trusts their currency, which is why the U.S. dollar became the #1 currency in the world and worth so much. That's when we flourished, right? It had zero to do with oil. But what we did here in the United States is we fucked around and and a bunch of businessmen created the situation that we have all this debt from loans, and we built so much and all of that. And rather than just pay that shit off, we export that debt in the form of petrodollars. And it's a good. It was bound to fail at some point. We're at the point where it's kind
We
of
got a lot of other countries.
yeah, the wheels are coming off the cart because other countries now have stable currencies. And
The United States only kept the gas so low to make Trump look good, and we depleted our reserves. We down to like something, one of the lowest levels we done been. That's why we robbing fucking Venezuela. That's the whole motherfucking.
That's
He
relevant.
depleted-
That's relevant to the conversation right now. So, we need to. I personally think that we need to go off of the petrodollar completely. We need to tell OPEC to go fuck themselves, and
OPEC, yeah, I remember OPEC.
and
They
just
control
take
gas.
and just take the hit. And yeah, all right, our dollar is gonna go down for a little while. Our economy is gonna be shit for a few years, but we'll come out of it with less debt. We'll come out of it much stronger, and we will once again be the world currency. But the problem is no politician will ever recommend that because they will not get elected. It doesn't toe the party line. The politicians in this country are so committed to that single narrative that they will literally vote down anything that would actually make things better.
Get out of here, Greg. You said you had to go somewhere.
I do. I gotta go.
Too much sense.
I gotta go play with guns. So
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do that.
I play
You guys
with
have fun.
guns and video games. Later.
See ya.
What's the big? Damn, me too. I was gonna ask, what's the biggest blow you got?
The biggest what?
You got him, Freddie.
The biggest gun he had. But yeah, all right. Y'all, all right. I predict in the next 2 weeks a U.S. base will be bombed overseas.
What?
But then the next 2 weeks a U.S. base will be bombed overseas. One of our U.S. bases will be
Be
bombed.
careful predicting that and saying that, Freddie. Because
What? I ain't got no fucking missiles and shit. I ain't gonna fucking do shit.
okay, let's make this clear. That sounds bad tuning into.
Motherfuckers threatening it. It ain't fucking acting like they not gonna do nothing. Motherfuckers, they ain't gonna threaten shit. Actions comes after
Look,
threat.
ready, make it look.
I'm just saying, you don't take threats serious and our soldiers die after a warning, you might get impeached for this.
Yo, Super Saiyan. Yeah.
It might be one from office. 12 Republicans already reversed the ADA, the Affordable Care Act. I mean, so you can get your subsidies.
You're gonna have
These
a problem if you
these
kill
Republicans-
Americans. You're gonna have unalive them.
The thing of them are, fuck Trump and his agenda. We're gonna give these people their medical care.
Damn, I did horrible on that one. What the hell?
You
Yeah, you get way better if you do it with the keyboard and mouse instead of your controller.
Be better if I wasn't smoking a
Have
cigarette.
you tried that yet? That's good. Well, I think the keyboard and mouse might help you more than your cigarette.
You did a real good job with that.
There you made a good point.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to do this with 120 bullets?
Figure it out.
How are you not? Yeah, just don't miss. It takes me like fucking 220 arrows to knock a dinosaur out. You know what? I'm shooting them down. Very, but
I'm gonna go straight to the source.
straight to the source. It's always a good idea, Freddy.
I heard some Black Panthers in Philly.
You
made the
heard?
police-
I'm out of ammo
made the
again.
police
Made what?
Okay.
So
made the police-
I stepped away when you asked the question, Freddie. But when you was asking Grid the question about us going in and taking the president of Venezuela, bringing up on charges, and you're like, how would it feel to bring that on Trump? Hey, the way I'm on that, they're welcome to try. They won't do it. They won't be successful, but they're welcome to try.
I like that. I like the flag thing. Also, hey, about the gas.
That's my take on how I feel about it.
I'd be more scared to say something like
Yeah,
that.
I guess it's a pretty subjective.
Why? I mean, if they're gonna try, they're gonna try. I'm just saying, if they're gonna try, they're welcome to try.
Yeah, I don't think that I also kind of bandwagon on that.
Like, I'm not gonna be
I
some
don't
little
think
bitch
they-
who says like, "Oh, we shouldn't do
I
this
don't
thing
think
because
they-
I'm scared what this other country's gonna do about it." Like,
I'm confident that we can extend this eventually. Well,
Yep.
Sure,
We won't
Danny.
tell them what we won't do, and we won't tell them what we will do. That's what JD Vance said. He
yeah,
said
no shit. We'll just do
Trump's not going to tell people
Look
what he
at-
won't do.
it. Eddie man. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, look when he dropped those bombs on that fucking.
if they
nuclear
think
base,
if they think Trump is doing some shit that's wronging them, and they think that they can be successful at acquiring him and bringing him upon charges, they can do it.
we're
They
gonna
can
prove
try.
them wrong.
I got no problems with that.
He's saying there shouldn't be no outrage if it happens. What's wrong with
Maybe one little.
same as the other country?
Fuck around and find out. You remember I'm saying that, right, Freddie? Fuck around and find out. Sorry.
He said keep the same energy.
I don't know where to go in this game. I only got 2 beers left. We're going to end the stream when I finish these 2 beers. Or when I finish this 1 beer and
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll crack a beer with you, Josh. It's like 9 in the morning.
Josh, an alcoholic.
I'm not an
He's
alcoholic.
not
an alcoholic, Freddie.
He's
He's
not
quitting after 2
alcoholic.
beers.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Nah.
I'm a professional.
Yeah, he's practicing, Freddie. He's practicing alcoholism.
No.
When he grow up and hair on his chest, he'll buy a pint.
I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a professional.
Nah, he's about to quit.
I'm from Wisconsin. At best, you're amateur.
I've been doing this
In
my
2
whole
beers,
life.
he's about to quit. That's
and
not
you
what
still
alcoholic
can't.
is.
You're a
You still just
professional
amateur.
asshole.
Whatever, dude. I drink. Bro, you don't even know. I'll drink anybody under the table.
You know, everybody says
You don't
that until
drink
they come to
anything.
Wisconsin.
Yeah,
Fuck
he go to
Wisconsin,
Tennessee.
okay?
Okay.
Go down to the
We
south
have
and
the
drink.
most drunk cities in the
Go,
U.S. We have
go
the
hang
most
out
drunk
with some
cities in the
southern
US.
boys at a trailer park with some moonshine. You don't even
Why you
know.
tell why you tell
There you go,
Andrew
guys.
Wilson you was critical of him? Cause you was
Tell
drunk
Andrew
and
Wilson what? What did you tell him?
Because I think in my head, I think he may have seen my content before. Because Rachel had commented on videos I had made before, and I was, getting into streaming at the same time he was.
Paranoid.
And so I thought maybe
You wanted to compare. You drunk confessions.
I don't know what I was saying, but basically,
Paranoid drunk confessions. You wasn't holding your liquor together. Is what you wasn't doing. They said Duke said he thinks you was passed out over there looking all fucked up.
You've been there too, Freddie.
Nah, not when I go places that debate. Alcohol and debate don't go together.
Takes one to know.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
I think Andrew would disagree with that one.
No, I think what I was doing was saying, in case he had ever seen me and didn't like me or had some idea of me, I was like, I'm critical of you, but I'm a fan because
you're cool. You're both cool.
I've been reviewing his videos for like 4 years, and I've said a lot of things, so and I've been critical. And I'm not new to this. I'm true to this.
I kiss my flower every day.
A rap song?
All in portion.
What?
Kiss my little flower every day. She gives me a piece of her plant.
Oh. Porsche. German engineering. America, baby.
That's right.
Sorry. Not sorry, I mean.
How do you do that?
We got a situation here.
Yeah? This Josh, you should have told it you have got a bad feeling about it.
We got a situation.
No, you gotta say it like this. I got a.
Is a woolly rhinoceros dangerous? Yes. Very fucking dangerous. Yeah, I'm still hurt.
What was that?
DJS, not bad.
Oh, I just shot my homeboy. There's bombs there. There's bombs there. There's bombs there. Run.
Fire, bro.
Homeboy.
Don't be shooting your teammates, Josh. That's like worse than failing.
Friendly fire. They call it friendly fire.
Yeah, friendly fire. That's friendly fire. Yes,
Getting ammoed up in this bitch. We didn't even need to use the barrel. Let's go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Maybe.
You know that website Cabra or something like that. You can make a bet on anything.
Cubase or
Site, can you make a
yeah,
bet
yeah,
on
yeah.
anything? Is that legal?
Yeah, it's legal. It's got crazy odds, but if you think this is gonna happen and it happens, you can get paid.
Using it? Oh,
I think I'm gonna try my skills at that.
Oh, good luck, I guess.
I'm gonna Google it first. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm gonna do my research.
Yeah, you're gonna Google it. That's part of the research, right?
No, I'm a YouTube motherfuckers that done it already.
No, can't go
Bet
back. You're
on
gonna Google. First thing you're doing is
and
Googling it. Yeah, not stepping that one back, buddy. I heard you.
I'm on the
Got him.
phone. You see me if my camera go off. Who's on my
Yeah, I might almost get your phone too. Yeah, look at that beard. White old man beard. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm dying.
Cow shot. That's a cow shot.
You shoot the dynamite out of their hand while they're throwing it. It's pretty epic.
That sounds like some Red Dead.
Where am I going though? That's blocked off. Been around this way. What's over here? Dead bodies over here, which means I've been through here.
Why'd they just start attacking you?
Broken boxes there means I've been through there. I've been up these stairs. I killed people here. I came down this ramp. I killed people here. Came through this door. Vault over. Something. Oh, it's right here. Bridge is dropping.
The frogs are like cocaine frogs or something. I usually don't. What's going on?
Bridge is going down. Let's
Like
reload
the
all the
gators in
weapons.
Florida.
Dude act like bricks wasn't a threat to our national security.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I think BRICS is a big deal, which is one of the reasons I think we got involved with Venezuela.
No, you failed to believe.
It's one of my arguments. Oh shit! It's one of my arguments for a justification for Venezuela is BRICS.
Because they was in it already.
Yeah, we were talking about that a while ago. I was saying Venezuela's getting into. That was probably the first time I said, "Fuck Venezuela, let's just take over Venezuela and get that oil," because they're getting involved with BRICS and our enemies, trying to collapse our dollar. Now they're saying the economists are saying that this will still collapse our dollar. What we just did in Venezuela, and that remains to be seen. But I think it's better
What do you
than.
think about making an example out of traders? And people that like they're like classified intel with enemy access.
Wait, I just crossed. I just crossed this way.
Like what? Well, should there be some sort of consequence for those people who think they can go make a buck by selling and carrying?
Yeah, treason bad. Don't do treason.
Trying to get rich off of.
Birds aren't even real. What up, birds aren't even real? Take the golden hourglass. Damn it. Go out, go left.
What about
Choke
zombie
down.
birds? Maybe real?
Your opinion, sir. No. $100. Yes. $100. $188.
No, I didn't want to vault over. Damn it.
I got a bunch of good bets.
This is. Speaking of birds, they got the van. Do they have the zombie crows at Resident Evil?
What?
The zombie Resident Evil motherfucker, you heard him.
That's all the Resident Evils. They're all zombie
Zombie
Resident Evil.
crows.
Zombie pros. I don't know
No,
what
Resident Evil 4. Do they have the zombie crows in that one? Motherfucker. Is my shit not working? I'll
to-
switch
Okay,
to a
wait.
different
I
hand.
found the cube object. Do I need to go back? Do I need to backtrack
Not your fault.
to the cube place? Where was that?
Probably it made you backtrack before.
Oh
Maybe the first
I
time.
don't want to go all back there and do all that. Blast zone. We need dynamite. TNT.
Shut up.
It's a map. It looks like a map.
You should kill the guys with it before they throw it.
I might have to go back and use the cube. I have the cube-shaped device now, so I can open those two things. But I think those are just bonuses. If I come in... Jump over. Bridge is down. Bridge doesn't do anything to help me. What's this door go to? I've been in here already. Hit the lever. Did that.
Where's Brandon? He goes to Michael's mom's house, probably. Is this better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Thank you.
Oh, there's the dynamite right there. I got it. Okay, I got the dynamite.
What are you doing, Freddy? Just walking around.
Thinking of my next master plan. I think I'm gonna buy me a motorcycle.
I'm doing what I do every day, Marsh. Trying to take over the world.
I can get in between traffic faster.
Oh shit! I just got. Oh my god! I just got destroyed by rocks.
And if I save time and save money, time is money. I can make more money.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
Have a better quality of life. More time on it.
Dynamite, eh? Yeah.
Quality life. I need a pretty quality mic. That's what I need. I'll trade you. Actually, no, I won't. Fuck that.
Okay. Duck around this corner.
Go back.
No, go back. Stop. Come back this way.
Kill them zombies. What was that scorpion thing earlier? I was trying to. Mike was shitting out.
It's dead. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, whatever.
It was.
He was fucking.
It was
you up.
Ramon's
Kinda cool looking.
assassin. It was an assassin of one of the main boss. Like Ramon is the boss. It was one of Ramon's assassins.
I like the
I don't know what they are. They're damn scorpion alien monster beasts.
After you, I exist.
Such a gentleman.
Oh, shit.
What you knew about it. That's all.
All these shorts of motherfuckers turning 500 into 40,000.
Boss
Day
fight.
2 are turning 100 into 100K. They lying.
Big old boss.
I turned 100 into million. I refuse to pay him 214K.
Oh, two twins, two big old twins. Defeat the two giants. Okay. What are we
Let's
doing
go.
here? Shoddy, little Gotti got the shoddy to your body, so don't resist or you might miss Christmas. Nah, there's got to be a trick. He grabbed my ass. I knifed his hand up. Hold on, there's a control panel here.
You gotta look into this word, Josh, that this old African Ethiopian tribe used to call.
Ah, we can drop him into the lava. We got to get him on the middle panel. Luis, get him over here. Get him on the middle.
Luis, get him. Who are you talking to?
The other guy. We need to get him
He
on
can't
this.
hear you.
We need to get him on this walkway. And oh my god. I gotta drop him in the lava pit. Come on, walk this way. And you're fucked. No, they got off. Damn, they know how to stay off of the thing where I'm trying to kill him.
So what?
Just shoot him?
Waste your bullets if you want to.
I don't want to. That's the thing.
Get your knife.
Knife them? They're giants.
What? So it's gonna freeze them until you knife them again and holds them in position. The video game, Josh.
I can't waste bullets on these guys. Shooting them does nothing. Oh, wait.
Did you ever fix the knife?
No, I just made this guy make a thing pop out of his back.
We got a bob and weave.
Okay, so if you shoot him enough, the thing pops out of his back.
You gotta find his weak spot, it looks like. Yeah. And
It's
you
on a
shoot him in that weak spot.
on a time.
But I should just be able to drop him into the lava.
Yeah, I done.
Oh man, I know all about being dropped into lava. Fucking volcanoes, bro. Gotcha.
You hear about the price of diamonds deflating because the motherfucking fake diamonds done flooded the market? People want the fake diamonds because they just as clear as the real ones, and now they ain't even buying the real ones no more. But
Well, would you buy it if you knew it was fake?
no, it's lab made, but it costs a tenth of the price. So people like, who gives a fuck if they get robbed for their jewelry now because they
Oh, so
rather
yeah, it's not like
enjoy it. They rather be able to enjoy it. They can't wear it.
That's like, right?
No use of having it.
That's
So
another
they
type of
wasn't.
fraud, I believe.
No, I guess it's they ass waking up.
Damn, that's the gypsy thing. Gypsum. Some fake shit. No, but I didn't hear about that.
One guy's dead.
Sounds probable.
Kill one of them. All right, now the big boy.
Oh,
big boy's getting aggressive, and he killed me.
It costs like 200,000, but they sell your own diamond person. It ain't nothing but some like.
Oh man, Freddie, you know what's way more interesting, Marshall? Why don't you go ahead and tell us about something
Uncharted?
random right now? Way more.
Yeah,
way
I
more
played
interesting
Uncharted
than
again.
whatever the fuck, Freddie.
You
I've,
just shut the
I've
fuck
never
up
played
like
an
you
Uncharted
been
game
doing.
on
Won't you
stream,
shut the
but I
fuck
have
up,
played
Freddy?
Uncharted
Yeah,
games. Yeah.
that's about right. Yeah, why don't you just shut the fuck up like you been
Why don't you
doing?
just shut the fuck up? Well, why don't you shut the
Did you
fuck up
realize
like I
different?
haven't even
Did you
been here at
realize
this point,
different?
you stupid fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna
The
say all the
entire
time.
time, you can't even
Yeah.
explain how you exist. You don't even understand the basics,
Your
fundamentals
lips
of
only
philosophy,
supposed
you
to
stupid
move
fuck.
and not different moves. You hear me?
Oh, you stupid fuck. Like,
Just
what
shut
are
the
you even
fuck
talking
up,
about this
Freddy.
one? Seriously.
Philosophy is the.
Shut the fuck back up.
That's easy, Freddy.
Shut the fuck back up. Exactly, Freddy. Shut the fuck back up. Get your whatever
It's
the
the base
backup
for
you
all
got
knowledge,
on
right,
shut the fuck.
Elderline? Elderline is the base of it's like basically the backbone for all knowledge, right?
The backbone?
Philosophy.
Freddy doesn't even have a backbone. He's been flopping around like fucking oblongs at this point.
Yeah, I'm more
Yeah,
you are.
Oh, well, yeah. Fuck, shut the fuck up, Freddy.
Shaved than you are. Shut the fuck up. And I'm
Oh,
older.
you shut the fuck up. Well, whatever.
I'm scared to
You
fucking
don't even know.
camp.
You're scared. You can't even answer questions, Freddy. I'm
Shut
scared.
up.
You can't even answer a fucking question. You never can answer a fucking question.
Cam up
He doesn't
then.
talk to my people.
Cam up? I don't need to cam up. Why don't you answer the fucking question? Why don't you answer the question? Then I'll cam up.
I'll cam up. What's your question?
Freddy.
All right. The question is how do you know that you exist?
I don't.
Exactly. See, he didn't even answer the fucking question. Anyways, so I don't have to. You don't even see. You don't even need to see me cam up because you don't even know if I exist or not. Because you don't know if you exist or not. You stupid fuck.
I'd give him a black screen.
If you knew I existed, you wouldn't be asking me the question to begin with because you know I don't answer white folks' questions. So that's how you know
Yeah,
I exist.
that's a really easy way to cope and seethe and not answer any question whatsoever. Just pretend that the other person is white.
Yeah, you are white.
Am I? How do you know that?
I don't know that. My mama's around, but she don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah. The string in your voice is Caucasian.
Oh, you can hear it in my voice. I can hear it in your voice that you're fucking literally an aborigine spear thrower.
What's an aborigine?
You know I would exist. Look at the picture.
I don't know that you exist. You can't even explain to me how you exist. I know how other Christians exist. I don't know how you exist though.
I was produced by God.
You was produced by God. How did that occur?
How did it occur? What do you mean? How did it occur? It's a great plan.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Jesus Christ, Freddy. Why don't you learn like the basics? Just learn the basics. Just learn the basics of philosophy. Just learn at least the bare minimum of philosophy. Look, like when you start to learn philosophy, you start to understand that you have to justify how you exist before you can justify anything, you stupid fuck.
No, philosophy is all about law. Philosophy can't be proven.
No, philosophy can't be proven. Neither can you, you stupid fuck. That's why that I this is the thing, right? You have to justify why you exist.
Circle, bro.
Philosophy can't be proven because he can't prove that he exists. That's the point.
What does that even mean? Philosophy can't be.
I'm gonna bandwagon on that too. What, JS?
He said philosophy can't be proven. What does that even mean?
None of that
exists.
memorization shit that they ever fucking philosophize never worked.
All these people, they just come up and they philosophize. They don't fuck it. They don't understand. Can you even understand that you step into the same river twice? Can you even understand that?
Can you understand that? You gotta say it a little.
It's fine, Freddie. It's fine. You don't understand philosophy. That means that you can't answer baseline questions, which makes me even capable of being able to engage with you in any type of conversation. It's fine.
With people beneath me, I teach them.
People beneath me, you don't even know what's beneath or below. Beneath or higher, you don't even understand the concept of that.
You don't understand the concept.
What's left or right, up or down, mildly sideways or mildly the other way.
Boss just got fucked up, and I didn't even have to open the furnace.
Listening slightly to the left. I don't know what to do.
That's all right. Y'all can be lost.
It's called physics.
God's
I'm not
plan.
lost. To be honest, though, you are completely lost. You don't even understand where you're at.
Nature
right now. You
has
don't even know
laws.
that you exist or not.
Yeah, I know I'm
Does
rolling up.
gravity? Does gravity exist, Freddy? Freddy, does gravity exist?
Gravity
Yes.
Does it? How do you
Okay.
know that? You don't even know if you exist.
That's what I was gonna ask next.
All right. You can say anything to make it true.
All right, I'll tell you how I know gravity. Actually, you know what? That question. Ready? I'm just gonna give you your stupid speech.
Because without wind resistance, everything falls at the same speed. 9 point.
Because without
If
wind
that's what Google
resistance,
told you, they need
without
to
wind
fix-
resistance,
they need
nothing
to
can
fix some
exist. What the
shit.
fuck are you talking about?
Gravity.
You guys are
Gravity. The wind resistance based upon gravity means that without wind, there's nothing that could possibly.
Elderline,
Shut the
here.
fuck up.
I'll give you here's an example, Freddie. Elderline. How do you? What's the North and South Pole? How
The
does a
North and the
compass
South
work?
Pole
Can
is
you, can you
based
give me
on.
some sort of?
I can give you an explanation. The North Pole is based on the southern or the not. Okay, I almost fucked that up. I almost went reverse. But the North Pole is based on the northern hemisphere, based upon the gravity in which we
Yes.
circle.
Correct.
The sun, which is based on reality, which is ingrained in God.
Also, hence Freddie asked a
That's
question.
the best
I already knew the
definition of
answer
North
to,
and
and
South
I
Pole
agree
that
with
I've ever
half of
heard.
his definition.
Exactly. That's all. It's almost like I think
so.
about things.
I think it's up there for me too, Josh. I gotta tell you. That was pretty good. All right, that's all. Here's an example.
Oh, we're on a train car.
Ready how you answer a question that you were asked by a one guy. Oh, man. Hey, Freddie, you know what? You know what? You know how I
Freddie's
know you
unlocked. Just leave him alone. Let him cope. Let him sit there and cope.
All right, fine. What have you been? What was this last game? Guess technically last game you streamed this time. Never mind. I thought it was something else.
Print this out.
I have infinite bullets in this?
What? Now you got infinite ammo. Holy shit!
Where's Wigera? Wigera, get step up. Wigera, step up.
Callum,
Alabama.
step up to the.
Oh wow, you know that I live in Alabama. That means that holy shit, holy wow. I maybe have said it like maybe 30 or 40 fucking times. You stupid fuck.
I think he just guessed.
But I'm gonna have to do anything. I don't
If
know.
Wagira wants to
I just
tell
like
you
hearing
where he's
Freddie
from,
up.
Wagira can tell you himself where he's from. Just don't have to tell someone where.
Wigera's in fucking Utah. We all know that.
Well, yeah, it is known, but
Them Alabamas, they're way better than them Californians, even though those
I've never
Californians
asked that
can't even
kind of
understand
question.
what reality is.
I'll tell them they ask the person they're asking about. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Meanwhile, JS is like breathing. Like, dude, you gotta fucking like adjust your microphone, JS, because I can hear you breathe in and out.
That's not
It's
me.
crazy. It is you.
Well, I'm in a deep moment right now.
You're in a super deep
He's
moment. I'm gonna
fucking
take a
immersed
drink.
into the game.
All right, what
Cheers.
deep moment? What do we got? We got Ada Wong. Ada Wong, is that what you want? got a deep moment with Ada Wong, real quick.
Fucking deep.
No, I was on a train cart
You on a
ride.
damn mine cart, you stupid fuck. You ain't in a deep moment.
That's
What
a
the
deep
hell are you
moment.
talking about? It's not a deep moment.
Yeah, what do you I don't know.
I mean, he's going deep
Would you say
into a
a deep
hole.
moment?
That's what he's getting at.
He ain't getting deep in he ain't getting deep in Ada Wong, so that doesn't
Yeah.
matter. So
Yep.
Not
He's
yet.
going real deep in that hole.
He's taking that L. Oh, that's not what you were gonna say. Darn.
Shut up, Marshall.
Yeah, okay. Good idea.
Shut up, Marshall.
He already did.
I did.
Jesus Christ.
He didn't do it yet. He said okay.
He did say okay, but that was like, the entailment of him stopping.
I don't care. Don't say okay.
Bad, bro.
Marshall,
you
don't
shut the
say
fuck
okay, okay?
Marshall, you can say okay.
Okay.
I
What?
grant you that ability.
I can say okay. Fuck you, John. Oh, I said so. Like stepdad.
I'm not your fucking
What?
stepdad.
What are you?
Oh,
Please,
ex-stepdad.
Marshall. Okay, look. Okay, we're gonna have to come to an
Ex-stepdad.
agreement between.
Ex-stepdad
No, we're coming. I'm
correction.
coming. I'm about to agree with Jaya. Please get a new fucking microphone. What the fuck is wrong with you? You sound like you're talking
Oh,
through
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
You
I know.
sound like you're talking to a Pringle
I
can.
pick up the
That's what you
laptop
sound like.
tomorrow, so I'll go get a new microphone.
Oh, whatever.
Is that better? Or not tomorrow. It's actually today. Holy shit. I didn't get some sleep soon. It's 9 o'clock in the fucking morning. Up late playing Ark and hanging out.
Why?
with
You ain't got to
fuckers.
drive.
The first one was only a test run.
What? Yeah, dude. What are you talking about, Willis?
Wait, what the fuck, Marshall? Did you say you gotta go get it today?
No, I pick it up. I bought it last night. The one I want. So I got the Limbo. The Limbo Chromebook. I pick it up. Pick up Callahan from work. Yeah, I drive Elden Line. I'm not a woman.
Crazy train cart ride.
It wasn't that crazy.
This one,
Crazy
well, this is
train
another
cart.
one. That was the practice run. That was a tutorial. Oh shit! Damn, I just
You
got
play
dynamited.
some Aussie during the real deal. Yeah, no, I bought it. I'm having the Limbo 15 inch.
Fucking embarrassed.
Shut the fuck up, Freddy. Like, I don't have to destroy you
Pretty
again,
cool.
but I will.
Every wooden wall, I haven't shot a single wooden wall out yet.
Tennis rack.
Oh no, those tennis
Oh,
racks,
you're cold.
that ain't gonna do shit when I come at you, Freddy.
Well, I'm gonna smack you with one of them.
Oh, you gonna smack me with
Flash
them? That ain't
water?
gonna do shit when I fuck you up.
Yeah, I'm backhand, you matter of fact.
Oh, you gonna try to backhand me, you gonna
Backhand.
miss, and I'm gonna fuck you up.
Get back. Yeah, whatever, boy. You gonna have a rack.
Don't tap that shit on your titty like you some sort of shit, some sort of badass.
Tap it on your titty? What?
He tapping on them double D's. That's what he doing.
Double D's?
He tapping on them double D's.
What is happening?
Yeah, you know you're gonna get smacked.
He's smiling because he knows that was a good joke.
Thanks what you said. Yeah, didn't catch it.
I just don't know
I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah,
Probably
whatever.
said-
this thing. Yeah, you did.
Everything he
That's some
said.
coke right there. Oh, everything that he says is just coke at this point.
Talk about your cult. Tell me about your cult again.
Oh, I don't have.
Yeah.
I'm not a member of a cult. You are though.
Yeah, you
I
are.
think he said cope, not Colt.
You don't even know how you exist.
I
You
know,
just
you might
understand
run
that the
my
sun
eyes.
is there and you can't observe anything beyond the sun. And that
Oh, we
means
gotta
that nothing
jump.
beyond the sun exists.
There is no break, Leon. We're jumping. Did he just die?
All right, well, Garrett, it's your turn. Let's go.
The brake broke.
I'm gonna try to ask
Yeah.
me.
You,
I'm not-
Gira says, homie, don't play that.
That's right. Here's what I'm. All right.
Are you still trying to be in war right now? What's
I'm
going
at
on?
war. I'm at war constantly.
He just summoned you to battle. Are you gonna?
I summoned you.
Gonna
I've
hide?
summoned
Are
you. I've
gonna-
already destroyed Freddy. I've destroyed Marshall. I've destroyed JS. Let's go.
Never.
don't have
It's never happened.
You just
I've
go-
constantly
Whatever.
destroyed JS.
Never
every
happened
single
in
time
your
I've
life.
ever- Every single time I've had a conversation with JS, it's always ended up with me just absolutely obliterating.
Never once
Well, I
has that
didn't
Every
happened.
single time. It's happened every single time.
Nothing like that has ever
Every single
happened.
time. Every single
When it's your turn, this is how
every
he
si-
just bends over and give you the
every
asshole.
single
He's like,
shut the fuck up,
all
Freddie.
of
Shut the
them,
fuck
yeah,
up, Freddie. Freddie, shut the
they
fuck
done
up.
had
We're not
you.
nobody's
Let
talking
us
to you.
your turn.
Shut
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
put
up.
over
Sit in the
for
back
you
of the
to talk
bus.
to you.
Nobody's
Yeah.
talking to you.
Damn.
Nobody. Why don't you go
That's
ahead and try
how
to
I'm
swim real
have to
quick?
do the
I
thing.
am
You can't
alive.
swim. There's
Yeah,
no such thing as swimming.
That's how he seduced me.
So Jamie, I should
I'm
probably
not
just get
telling
shit
the
faced
opposite.
before I go on.
Swimming doesn't exist.
It's your turn. Get
Swimming
on
does
over.
not exist. It's a philosophical quandary that I've been dealing with at this point.
We got bugs in the sky.
WBs don't
Bugs in the
exist.
sky attacking my guy. If you run up on me, bitch, you about to die.
I got black Santa Claus wrapping paper. Look at that.
Black Santa Claus wrapping paper?
Mm-hmm.
What's
That's
that like?
racist.
I wanna fix that.
Is that like invisible?
He's Black Santa.
'Cause Black Santa ain't
I don't
really
see a
bringing
damn
any
thing.
gifts.
Black Santa gonna take those gifts.
Black Santa got a pack of Newports and he dipped out. He got to get some rims on his on his caddy.
Yeah, some spinners. Nah, maybe it's a lowered Chevy. Yeah, of some
Black
sort.
Santa
So, yeah,
Claus
caddy
said,
would
"Fuck
work.
them kids. I need to get some damn rims."
You give me my reparations and my rims, bitches. And don't forget the bitches. You ain't get no presents. He's my present, bitch. Fuck it. It's all fucked up.
Great drink.
A drink? Let's take a drink. JS, what you got to drink? Let's take a drink.
Beer.
I'm not gonna take a beer. Oh my god.
The same thing I drink every night.
Oh no.
He hasn't
Marshall, what you
grown.
got?
This morning.
Marshall, what you got?
I'm not drinking for a while.
Okay, fuck you
I
then,
got a
Marshall.
rain year.
Wagira, I'm at my
I'm trying to
end
be-
point, right? Wagira, you're
Sorry,
my
bro.
last resort. What do you got?
Okay. I've
Got
got.
water.
I think I have a little Palmer in the fridge, but
Let's take
You
a
know.
shot.
Palmer?
Let's do this. Tell me when you're ready.
all right, let's go. Give me 1 minute.
There you go.
Fucking
Ask me what I
beer.
got. He didn't ask me
Yeah,
what I
no, that's
got.
for later. That's in the
Shut the fuck up, Freddie. I'm not that. Well, I'll take a shot with you if you tell me that you got some.
I
shit,
got
I
some.
forgot what it's called.
Yes.
What you got?
He's probably got some better.
You got some fucking
than
Listerine?
Emerald Palmer.
Correct.
What the fuck?
We
I got
be drinking
I want to drink Listerine. Yeah,
I
like,
got
don't be
one.
drinking that.
nice chug, okay? Of my.
All right, tell me when
Yeah,
you're ready.
No, don't.
I'm ready right now.
I'm gonna go with
All right,
No.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
That's like, go.
Oh my god,
It
that's
is like,
cold.
wait for me, nigga. Like, they didn't even
That was
wait for you,
nice.
Freddie. This is in this some of it too.
Freddie, why are you trying to involve yourself in this situation when you're not even involved? You're like literally.
Uh-oh.
You just put mouthwash in your mouth. Swallow it.
Shut. I'm trying to drink
Swallow it.
Listerine, bro.
Take the shot.
That's-
Swallow this shit.
Did he
That's
just take a
bad.
shot of Listerine?
No.
Yes, he did. He
No.
he's swishing it around his mouth right now. I'm trying to get him to swallow it.
No, don't swallow it. Oh, wait.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and warn everybody, since this is a
Freddie.
live stream. Do not
Men
ever
don't swallow, Freddie.
Listerine.
If they do, they're
What do you
gay.
mean? I know natives that drink it like it's alcohol. You get drunk off of it.
Well, you shouldn't do
Nah,
it.
it's
Though.
called
You can't
fire
recommend
water.
it.
It's
JS,
called-
most
What,
mouthwash
Jeremy?
today is alcohol free.
Well, stupid natives drinking Listerine. They're still drinking Listerine.
Not with native. Flip it.
Put
All
my
right, well,
name
Gary,
down,
you ready
flip
for
it
the
in
next
reverse.
Got the same kind of toothpaste.
Wagira.
Not yet.
Oh
It's
my
too
god,
cold.
you fucking pussy.
Let-
Oh
let-
my
let-
god,
let-
it's too cold. Shut the fuck
Too
up
cold.
and take the shot. What can I sell? Boom, boom,
Oh,
boom.
damn, you're on the
boom.
warpath today,
Okay,
bud.
at this merchant is I think where I'm gonna stop playing the game. Actually, I have I can make some health ups. What's red and yellow? What does that do? What's red, yellow, and green? Green, red, yellow. All right, Wagira, let's go. You ready?
You know, I have to chug like half a can to make it a shot. This fucker.
What the hell are you talking about? Chugging half a can? What are you fucking talking
We don't
about
have
right now?
liquor here until 11 a.m. So I only have a spiked Arnold Palmer. I have 1 can of spiked Arnold Palmer. That's all I have to drink.
Bro, nobody
So-
does half a can. If you're gonna do it, you gotta chug the whole can.
Exactly.
I just did half a can. Fuck. Now he wants to do another one.
Dude, you gotta do the whole can. You can't just go half in. You gotta go all in.
It's so cold. Oh.
That sounds like
All right.
It's so cold. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, it's so cold. Shut the fuck up, Wagira.
Are we gonna go?
You can't.
I've
half
been
in.
ready.
You gotta go fully vested.
All right, 1, 2, 3, go.
That was a line from Will Ferrell in Old School.
What's
It's
that?
so cold.
Excuse me,
funneled
Freddie.
when he funneled that beer, he said, "It's so cold."
You literally are talking about Wagira right now. Why don't you pay attention to the white voices that are speaking in this Discord call?
I know what he's doing. He's chugging half a can of fucking Arnold Palmer or whatever.
I don't drink fucking whatever Palmer. I don't drink anything that has the name Palm within it.
Talking about Callum.
You said we're talking about Wagura right now, right? Stay
Yeah,
focused.
we are.
Focus.
Yeah, I'm 100% focused.
We're talking about what you drink.
What do I drink? Go ahead and tell me, Freddie.
You probably drank that motherfucking Bulletin something Jack Daniels.
Nah, it's
Hell
peanut butter
no.
biscuit.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What the hell? You guys got that all that shit way fucked
Yeah.
up. What the hell?
Ooh,
Look at that assault rifle.
You drinking Jim Beam?
Nah, he's drinking peanut butter
Jim
whiskey.
Beam.
That's what he loves.
Hell no.
Where it come from? Bardstown, Kentucky?
Came from your mama's house. That's where it came from.
Yeah, you don't know what you drinking. Shut the fuck up. Probably drinking Hennessy.
I drink the cheapest liquor that I can buy because that's what I need. Right? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what it's called. What kind of flavoring it's got in. I'll buy whatever the fuck is the cheapest to get me as fucked up as possible. That's what I'll do.
What's the name of it? What's the name of it?
I don't fucking know. I already told you that. I just drink.
Oh my god, I don't fucking drinking something you can't read the label on.
Who gives a fuck? Why are you such a pussy that you need to know the name of the shit that you're drinking? You stupid bitch. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared that I need to know exactly what it is that I'm drinking. Fuck you. I will drink fucking whatever the hell it is that gets me drunk. Am I right, Jazz? That's right.
You don't know what it is.
Facts.
Something to get you drunk. The label.
What?
I'm asking him how you know it gets him drunk if he didn't read the label.
Why would I ever read a label inside of a liquor store, you stupid fuck? I just look at the price tag. That's all I look at when I go in a liquor store.
You be lying.
I'm actually not like even being mildly facetious. I'm being 100% and totally honest.
Alcoholics got their own, even if they know what they bring. Nobody goes to the...
Maybe you would be able to afford to live in not such a piece of shit apartment if you could not buy top shelf liquor. Just buy the bottom shelf. Who gives a fuck?
Very Old Barton? Is that the name of it? I mean, come on. Barry
What the fuck
O'Barton.
is Barry? What the fuck is Barry O'Barton?
Barry
Why don't you learn how to speak English?
Dang,
You
Elder,
don't know
you're talking about how
alcohol.
cheap you are with alcohol. I'm surprised you buy any of it on the shelf. I figure you get the shit that doesn't even make it to the shelf.
I would prefer to do that, but they don't let me do that anymore.
Just follow behind the trucks and grab whatever falls off.
Exactly. That's what I used to do. But then they were like, "Hey, first of all, it's like a flip of the coin, right? Sometimes it's broken, sometimes it's not.
Sometimes it's sour for a minute.
The broken stuff just means you didn't catch it fast enough.
That is true, but like if you caught it, then they're gonna be trying. Shut the fuck up, Will. But I will fuck you up. I will end your entire lineage, Will. Shut up. But I will go to the beginning of time and I will pluck out every fucking speck of DNA that requires you to be made, Will. I swear to God, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm about to freak out.
What is happening?
What's happening is I like Freddie more than Wagira. Freddie, okay, Freddie, you're above Wagira, but not by much. Not by much.
Not by
not
nut?
by much.
What?
Excuse me, sir?
Not by nut?
Not by much. That's what I said.
Josh just gave what he wanted here. Hoping it was an invitation.
What vacation? You're fucking. What the hell are you talking? I've never been on a vacation in the day of my life. You know what? You want to know why? Because I fucking work. I work. I don't go on vacation. I go to fucking work. That's what I do. I get that fucking cash payout at the end of the year where they try to tell me where you can either have your vacation. Who the fuck left?
I don't think they were that interested in what you were talking about.
That's right. Marshall's already back. Look, I don't fucking take the look. I go at the end of the year, right at the end of December, and I'm like, hey, just give me the cash payout for my vacation days. That's what I do.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Thank you, Freddie. Freddie, me and you are gonna have to go after JS at this point because we both know that JS didn't do that.
Man, I ain't even gonna tell you, man.
They just don't get the option. They don't buy back the vacation time from him.
How many? Any apartments vacant where you stay at, Josh?
At the building where I live, the one next door to me is vacant right now. You trying to move in?
Yeah. How much they want?
When people move out, they're like newly renovating them, so it's probably going to be like $1,200 or $1,300 a month.
Shit, that's why I pay for my mortgage
for a 2-bedroom.
That ain't bad. Yeah.
Close to downtown. It's not bad.
Damn.
Let's see I think mine's after everything, it's like $1,000 a month. But
ain't that bad.
But I think those ones, they're like renovating them and stuff, so I think they're charging a little more now. It's actually really low for this area.
All right, so I'm very drunk, so I'm drunk enough to ask JS, why don't you just move to Florida? You were way happier there, and I think that it would be better for you there. Just saying that as a friend.
I wanted to ask.
Shut the fuck up, Freddie. Shut the fuck up, Freddie. Shut the fuck up, Freddie.
It's too black for him.
It's too black for me.
It's not black enough for him. That's why he ain't going back.
Mormon, Utah, white, comfortable.
There's circumstances.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna pry into that on a live stream. So
I will. Your first girlfriend. You said you got back in touch with her.
It doesn't have
is that the one that wanted to be a stripper?
Yeah.
No, I wanted to know if that's the one you broke up with and wanted to be a stripper.
No, she was a stripper and an escort, and she still does cam girl stuff today. To this day.
Oh, it was her. I wanted to ask you that. I was like, damn. But yeah, you talked to her. I want to ask how her life turned out.
I always talk to her. I
I never
To
stopped
be
talking
fair, to be
Go ahead.
fair, you could move to Montgomery, Alabama, and like, dude, we'd be hanging out at least once
Alabama
every
would be
couple
cool.
months.
I'd go to Alabama or Georgia. I can't go to Florida though.
Alabama. Do they got
Alabama's
good
cool.
sandwiches in
Georgia's
Bama?
gay as fuck.
That's crazy. She got kids? What, Josh?
Does she have kids? No. Oh no, does she have kids now? Yeah, she has kids now. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I was asking.
Shit,
she's-
that's
I
why
think
he's
she's
in
got
Utah.
2
He just
kids.
told on himself. He just told on
They're not
him
my
damn self.
kids. Nah.
No, they broke up way before. Wait. I was just wondering, was that the same girl and what happened to her? How her life turned out? This guy, she's still doing it today. That's crazy.
She's like a
She
tweak.
probably
She's
money
like a
from it,
she's like a
though.
tweaker cam girl escort chick to this day.
Oh my lord.
She probably got some money from it though. If she started way back then,
Who cares? Who gives a fuck if she got money on that shit?
I feel a little
I mean,
responsible because I think she was kind of an innocent girl until I started dating her.
Nah, she chose that shit.
Yeah, she did.
Oh yeah, she was a freak even when she was. Never mind, but when she was very young, I was also young. But
I don't want to hear anything about anyone that's under the age of like 40.
well then I won't tell any stories. But I'm still under the age of 40, so I can't talk about nothing.
It's almost like I literally said I don't want to hear any sexual stories about anybody ever.
You didn't say sexual. You said you don't want to hear stories if they're under 40.
Exactly.
I'll be right back.
All right, so Freddie, we got to talk about this. All right, so there are these chips that are called Zapp's Cajun chips, Cajun spice chips. You got them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they?
No, I don't eat spicy.
You don't eat spicy food? Oh my god, you fucking pussy.
Nope. Never did flaming hot.
Wagira, okay, shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Wagira and Jeremy at this point. Jeremy and Wagira.
Oh, I found Sasquatch, bro.
Oh, fuck Sasquatch.
I like all spicy foods, man. I even had those hot peanuts that Josh recommended. And they're fucking awful,
Dude,
but I still did it.
Do you like the?
Dude,
do you like these Zaps? Oh, shut the fuck
I
up,
don't think I've
Jeremy.
ever
Shut
had
the
some,
fuck
so I
up,
don't know-
Marshall.
I don't think I've ever seen them. I don't think I've ever seen them on a grocery store.
Elder Line. Basically, all you got to do is ask Wagira, "Are you a girl?" His answer is yes, because he don't eat
I
anything.
mean, that is true.
What are you talking about, dude? Jeremy, did you get your peanuts yet?
They're on order.
Okay, well, when you get them, we're gonna do them on cam.
Or Lee didn't eat peanuts. I mean, eat nothing
Wait,
spicy.
did you get some, Callum?
What, hot nuts?
I've had them. I got them after we made Josh
Look.
eat them that first time.
Look,
Yeah.
let's be real here. Nobody here in this entire Discord call has taken as many hot nuts as JS.
I mean, that's true. That is true.
Wow. Whatever. You could have handled.
I'm gonna be.
You could have handled a hot nut.
Don't tell me.
Hey, that is true. I couldn't take a hot nut. I could not take a hot nut, but JS 100% can take as many hot nuts as you throw at him.
No.
Dang.
I have limits.
Yeah.
That costs a lot of money.
I can't take all
I
the
heard
hot
that costs.
nuts.
Yeah, he generally only takes 2 at a time.
Gay.
How much does he charge?
Let's be honest here, Elder Line. He'll generally only take 2 at a time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I saw him take at least 6 at once. So.
No.
How much?
That never happened.
That's a lot of nuts in your mouth, JS.
I never had 6
Can't
of those.
bet.
No, I can't. I never did that.
That's
That's
3
crazy. That's crazy.
Nut.
That's too much nuts.
Freddie, you're a nut.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that's way too much nuts, and JS was just like, "I'll take them all. Doesn't matter."
Josh taking all the meat.
That was crazy.
Gobbled them nuts right up, huh?
Man,
He
I should have
gobbled
just
all
stopped
up.
after that save point. Should I just stop the game after that save point? What time is it? It's 11? Yeah.
Oh no, it's 11 o'clock. Who gives a fuck?
I gotta sleep. I've been up all night.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you've
I
been
need to
up
go.
all night. I've been up all night in the day.
You've been up
Well,
all
now
night
that
in
you
the
made me start
day?
drinking milk,
What?
man, I can
Oh,
No,
up all night in the day. That's what I did.
When the milk's good.
Bye.
You were up all night in the day. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It 100% does.
Does it?
You can't hear it. Neither one of y'all.
Well, to be
You can't-
honest,
Nope.
Freddie, nobody gives a fuck about what you're saying. So
Y'all talking to
Hey.
each other and can't understand each other.
Homeboy just got an arrow in his back. Knife in his back. Luis just got a knife in his back. This is where Mr. Mad was last night. He was
Yeah.
fighting this soldier. Krauser.
where's Mr. Mad? I want to have a slur off with him. I want him to come into the Discord when
Mr.
you're not
Mad was
around
playing
live
this
stream.
the other night, and he was fighting this guy in the original version, and it was way different. Apparently, this is a hard boss fight.
I want Mr. Mad to come into this Discord when you're not online, so I could just like literally say every slur that's ever existed ever.
We basically
yeah,
need to
Elder, you
knife
know
him.
who can be more racist? Freddy's got you beat.
I'm not
He can be
racist.
more racist.
Oh well, I'm not racist at all, so that's cool.
We've got to
Racism
knife him
doesn't
up.
exist, Elder Lion. Join the bandwagon.
I've literally never been
It doesn't
racist a
exist.
day in my life. No, no, shut the
You've
fuck up,
been
Marshall. I
racist
haven't.
every day of your life.
That is true. I have been racist
What's wrong
every
with
single
that?
day of my life. It's a transcendental. It's
doesn't
good to
exist,
actually be
Josh.
racist. It's actually good to be racist.
It doesn't exist. Remember, Elder.
It does exist.
Oh, according to Josh, you would have had to be at
so-
least 4 or 5 years old to understand the words that being taught to you to hate people.
No, you have to just accept
Even
the
though-
reality of Christ bringing revelation to his people. Then you have to understand that Muslims are pieces of shit. That it's totally cool to be racist
You
against
have to be a
Muslims.
baby to
That's a
understand that.
transcendental racist argument towards
Not
Muslims.
every day of your life. 'Cause
No,
before
Every
you
single
was-
day of my life. Every single day of my life, I've been racist.
No, it's
to
called
Muslims.
TAR. It's TAAR, Transcendental Argument Against Racism. If race is real and it exists, it has to be a transcendental. So you have to tell me that God is racist for making
Hell yeah,
the
he is.
Jews his chosen people. So God's a racist.
Nope. Not for picking Jews as chosen people, but more so.
See,
that
I'm not
he
going to
chose
bite that
Jews
bullet.
and
I'd
not the
rather
other
just say
people.
racism isn't real.
Okay, well, you can do that, but it
Say-
doesn't matter.
Then say God's a racist. Racism's real. God's a racist.
Racism is pretty based. Like, Muslims are pretty trash. We should be extremely racist toward Muslims.
But that's not racist. That's just based.
Exactly. It's not. It's racism and baseism.
But it's not racism. It's just based.
It's
If it's
both.
racism, then the
It's
world
both.
hates you for it. Don't give in to the
No,
world.
it's not. I don't give in to the world. That's why I say racism is cool.
That's right.
Got
Racism.
him.
I'm cool.
Got him. Anyways, go ahead, Bagheera. Go ahead.
I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
I'm drunk as fuck, dude. Like I'll probably actually bring it up when I'm not sober, when I'm not so super fucked up.
When you're not
But
sober? Now?
what do you want, Bagheera?
You want to be a cool racist?
On the bottom shelf.
I don't give a fuck if
I
I'm
want my
racist
card.
or not.
Ready,
Well, that's literally a title you made on something that's actually good and true.
Hey, Brady, can I get my
Wait,
card? Can I get my card?
Did
I'll
you call it?
trade you some chicken for my card, Freddie. I'll trade you
Your
some
what?
chicken and some food for my card. Chicken and Kool-Aid.
Chicken and
Black
Kool-Aid.
Hook it up with some.
No, hold on.
Get the
Taco Bell, you
19.
like
Black people, no. Black people don't drink Kool-Aid; they drink Flavor Aid.
Well,
It's
there,
for
hold
me.
on.
Fuck up, Marshall.
I'll hook it up with Taco Bell for my card. I know you like.
I don't want no Taco Bell. That's Mexican. How racist is that? Think
You
a black
like
man.
Taco Bell? You do too.
I was taking
I
that to
see
my
you.
girl.
I see you on
He like,
screen, bro. You can't tell me you don't like Taco Bell. Then why do you buy it and eat it?
All right, so shut the fuck up, everyone. Okay, so
What, Freddie or Alden?
shut the fuck up, Marshall. Shut the fuck up, Marshall. Marshall, I swear to God, I will beat your ass from now to the
What
end
you
of
gonna
time.
do? Fight for
Yeah,
gold
yeah,
and
yeah.
For
lose?
Zaxby's, never heard of it.
tell her shut the fuck
No,
up, man.
fuck Zaxby's. Zaxby's is okay. It's not that great. But I need to shut the fuck up, everyone. Shut the fuck up. I have a question.
I should
ask
order
everyone in
DoorDash
here.
on that place. I wonder if that place is open right now.
Order DoorDash, Josh.
Probably
Order.
not.
Who we gonna buy you that free meal?
Well,
All right,
Gary
so
already sent me.
Yeah,
Oh,
we give it him up, bro, for
oh my
the
lord.
keep.
But I don't even know how
You
to.
lucky.
I don't even know how to do this. Uber.
eat it on camera if you buy it.
When
You know that,
you
right?
I don't have DoorDash. Do I
fucking
gotta download DoorDash?
Yeah.
Oh, you nerd, dude. You don't know shit. Where y'all get this guy from?
What the hell are you talking?
26. It's 26, and Josh is downloading DoorDash. Right there. DoorDash
I don't
2026.
like all this fancy new stuff.
They blew up in 2020 during the
These
pandemic,
newfangled
and he
apps.
2026.
Hold on, how do I do
Josh,
this? I gotta do the Play Store because I don't like it.
I will fucking order DoorDash right now.
For me?
do it.
For me.
Well, fuck you then. I don't. That doesn't help. Why does that help me?
No, don't try to fuck me. That's weird and gay.
Order me DoorDash for proof of concept because I'm not even sure if this is real. I don't even.
I'll do it right now.
DoorDash open.
I'll fucking do DoorDash right now. I'll figure it out.
All right, now what's the place that I'm looking for?
Your house.
Look what you did. Made him leave.
Big Dip.
Already
What's
left.
what's
like
the Wagira? What's the place called?
Dipper SLC.
Big Dipper SLC.
What?
Yep.
Big Dipper.
And it's the
Oh my
Cubano, but they
God.
call it.
It popped up right away.
Yeah.
208 East,
Hey, get
500
that-
South. Okay. Leave it at my door.
Okay.
Drop off an apartment suite. No, wait, this is not my address.
Dude, this is so fucking gay. Like I can't even use DoorDash on my phone because like I don't my phone's so fucking old.
Discord and DoorDash don't work at the same time, I'll tell you. At least when you're driving and trying to use the GPS, it don't work.
Send me voice donation.
Yeah, send me some cash
I don't
apps and
even have one.
donations for the Cubano. Apartment
Hell
1.
yeah. So you can get some sides with the Cubana and a drink.
Search
Black bean
DoorDash.
soup already.
I'm not really interested. I've never got a Cubano that came with a black bean soup. I'm just saying they're trying to be fancy with that shit. That ain't no damn Floridian or Cuban thing. Well, maybe in Cuba they eat black bean. They eat a lot of
Don't
beans.
do it. I don't give a fucking shit.
I'm just telling you, black bean soup doesn't sound like a good side for a Cuban.
I mean, black bean soup's pretty trash. Anyways, Wagira, you gotta come help me real quick.
Big Dipper SLC LLC. What we got?
To help you with
Featured items. Hermosa the Hermosa Habana. They don't even call it a Cubano. It's a Hermosa Habana, which means like a brother hammock or something. Hermosa Habana. Add small
so
fries and fountain drink.
Oh, shut the small fries on what the hell? Why are you eating French fries with a fucking Cuban sandwich?
I'm not adding the fries. Damn, calm down.
Exactly. You need to not do that.
But I'm gonna add this spicy Cheeto salad.
Or how about you not add anything? Why don't you just eat the fucking sandwich?
Oh, that Caesar looks good though. That's a $16 salad. No, never mind. I'm not adding the salad. It's a damn $20 salad. Okay, I do want fries in that case.
Go, JS. Don't spend it all in one place.
Marshall, I'm gonna fuck you up in about 5 seconds.
What? Because I sent them 99 cents?
Literally, Marshall, when I hear your voice, I want to fucking kill you.
Check chat. I sent you 99 cents. There you go. There's your shit. Don't spend it all in one place.
Why are you sending JS $99?
Marshall, thank you for the super chat. 99 cents. We're gonna get 70 cents in 2 months. Let's go.
No. That'll get you nothing. There you go. There's for your drift attempt.
That sounds asshole-ish, but that's the truth of the matter.
It's actually not the truth. It's actually not the truth, JS.
Just on
You
the
sent that from an
train.
iPhone.
Everybody else can follow the
Apple
trend.
took 30%. Then YouTube took 30% of that. You're gonna get 49 cents
in 2 months.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
You're a slave. You're a slave on YouTube right now, Josh.
I don't care. I love being a slave. I love my slave owner, YouTube.
Why the fuck?
I'm a good slave.
Why the fuck no, I'm so fucking mad.
I don't want to add a fountain drink. I just want to add small fries. Add small fries and fountain. I guess I gotta get a fountain drink. What we getting? Want some blue Powerade? I want some Powerade. Yeah, I'll do that. $21.
I had to take an E. I had to take an E out of that fucking donation, Josh. I just hope you know that.
Continue. Is this place even open yet? Is this place? It's 11. They better be open. Save.
They don't.
Save $2.10 on this order with a free trial of Dash Pass. How much does Dash Pass cost? I don't want no damn Dash Pass. I don't know about all that. Select payment method. Debit card. Damn, you want me to enter all my...
Would you ask Marshall to deliver it? He is DoorDash.
Exactly.
They want me to put all my information. Don't I have Google Pay? What? How they don't know my credit card number yet?
Yes, do you have Amazon Prime?
What did I do?
You gotta check. There's if they do Grubhub.
Elder Lion, you and everyone except Elder Lion and Jeremy are gay.
I can't even hear. This phone sucks.
Elder Lion and Jeremy have a gay sex relationship confirmed.
No,
Simpery.
It's not. It's literally the opposite of what you're saying right now. So why don't you stop? Why don't you just stop coving and like actually read the fucking message? The message as it said, instead of like saying some weird
you
gay
and
shit.
Everyone except Elder Lion and Jeremy are gay. So Elder Lion is saying him and Jeremy.
Exactly. That means you're gay. That means Marshall's gay. That means fucking
not gay. You're
everyone
gay.
Everyone in here except me and Jeremy are gay. That's what I'm saying.
Why you're cuddling? You're deeply closeted.
What?
I'm not deeply closeted. I'm 100% out in the open. Not
no,
gay.
I'm not saying you're not gay. I'm not saying you're gay. I'm saying you're deeply closeted.
I'm not deeply closeted either. I'm 100% out in the open, not gay.
Right, but in secret you're deeply closeted.
But in secret, I'm 100% open about me not being gay.
Just deeply closeted.
No, I'm not deeply closeted. I'm literally not closeted at all. I'm open and free with everyone that's ever existed. That I'm not gay, and being gay is very gay.
That's what every deeply closeted person ever said.
No, it's what every deeply closeted person maybe 20 years ago. I'm fucking 33. I've only recently been a part of whatever the fuck people say is gay or not. People, it's actually better to be more openly gay.
Fuck! I always
socially.
forget the zip code that's tied to this card.
That's what I thought.
Openly gay. That's what you just said.
Look,
You
we
just
all
sound
need
like-
to Freddie, and JS and Marshall and Jeremy. We all need to watch the room.
This is gonna be a problem.
Okay, so
Man.
Freddie's just gonna be a fucking like
So
absolute
remember the
fucking
zip
dickhead.
code. I have to go to Amazon, and I have to go to my addresses in Amazon and figure out what address my card is tied to.
We're all
watching the room. Freddie, you're not invited. Freddie, get the fuck out. You're not invited.
Yeah, I'm invited.
You're not invited, Freddie. Go fuck yourself. You're not invited. You're
I'm
such a
praying to
fucking.
the party.
You're
I'm
such
just
a
like-
fucking. You're
it's
such a
like-
fucking. Look, like this is the
You
thing,
can't
right?
say the gangsters now.
If somebody was trying to like I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point because I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to.
think you already lost this fight.
I've already
Sucker.
won this entire conversation. You're not invited.
You just this entire conversation. Look at
Ain't
that
no
chat on the.
buddy. Jim Crow's gone. Ain't no racism.
Jim Crow. Who gives a fuck about Jim Crow? He's a fat. Oh, I almost said. Okay. Whoops.
I'm not invited.
Almost said a Walmart. Almost said a Walmart
It's
word.
not
but
working.
I'm not invited. Nope. Ain't none of that.
Shazzy, looking back, chat, she wins this conversation.
Where is Shazzy? Shazzy's one of the most based people of all time.
Look
Fuck
at
you,
that
Marshall.
chat.
You're a bitch.
Look at back,
was gonna
chat. You're a
hear
bitch.
that
Shazzy wins this conversation. You're a bitch too.
I forgot what I was
Excuse me,
Come on.
Marshall.
What
I
happened?
ain't nobody.
I just ordered DoorDash. I think that's only the second or third time I've ever ordered DoorDash in my life. Second.
I've never
I
ordered
ordered
DoorDash
wings
single
off
time in my
DoorDash
life.
because there was
Look
a
at that
restaurant. They had it was a wing restaurant, and they had a special. They're like, if you order DoorDash through us, you get like 40 wings and 2 orders of fries for like $10. And after the DoorDash fee, it still came out to $20, which was like what you would have paid if you would have went to the restaurant. I was pissed, and I was like, "Fuck this! This is not worth it." The specials are a lie. But I ordered DoorDash, so we're gonna try this Cubano on stream. I didn't go to the protest. It is what it is. I didn't feel like going out there. I think it's probably pretty whack. But
Yeah, it's pretty gay. Anyways, I gotta go. All of you are gay. Freddie especially. Freddie's the most gay out of anyone who's here.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna try this Salt Lake
Freddie-
City Cubano and see if it's anything like a Florida Cubano.
We'll be here for you when you come out the closet, Caroline.
Yeah, he really wants us all to be gay. That's gay. Anyways, what were you saying, Josh? Sorry.
Nothing. I ordered a Cubano.
No, you got your DoorDash finished. Cool. Good job.
They're gonna track it.
Chapter's over. What chapter are we on?
Uh-oh. Shazzy, base for the tacos. You win that conversation with that back chat.
I'm eating my tacos. I am not talking.
Based as fuck. Yeah, check in the back chat, bro. That
Oh
looks
shit,
good.
we're over 900 on the new car bar goal. Nice.
Oh, over 900!
Yes.
Shut up.
You shut up.
She's now using DoorDash.
I still don't approve of it.
Yeah, you do. You probably didn't know how to add.
I didn't even try
Try
this
to tip
assault
the
rifle out
driver
yet.
like 15%.
Man.
Ain't no telling.
Elder Lion, you're the most based man I've ever met. So
You've never met him, and he's not that base, so just throwing that out there.
you're welcome.
He's
That's
gone.
pretty
Didn't
high.
he leave?
I'm not gonna put him way up there.
He's like mediocre level based. He's not even Super
Sorry.
Saiyan yet.
I had the chat going. I forgot to turn it off.
Oh, sorry, Shazzy. What? My apologies.
Shut up, dogs. I had the chat on YouTube and I forgot to switch it off there. My bad. I was hearing
I do that
myself
shit.
talk.
It's okay.
All right, this guy's dead. We gotta proceed.
I say.
What am I on? Chapter 12 out of 16? Okay, Google. How many chapters are in the Resident Evil 4 remake?
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
16.
Yeah, you should.
16. I gotta watch this DoorDash thing. 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, they're gonna have me a dang sub at my door. Allegedly. We'll see. Merchant again? Nice. A little too early for this. I don't have nothing to sell you, my boy.
Yeah, I see.
Nah.
Fucking California.
Yes, Freddy Adventures. Let's go.
Yeah, there you go. I can't take you. I'm going.
It is nice and sunny. Thanks, Freddy, for
yeah. They got this little parking lot. It's about to be an e-charging. They got parking over there. Hell of a collision. I'll be right.
Accidentally press the hang up button on your phone. Get fucked. L. That's an L, Freddy.
Lots of items. How do I should have put the I'm gonna go back.
Make sure you got shotgun ammo. You keep running out.
I'm gonna go back and make sure I have the attachment on my suitcase that makes me pick up more ammo drops.
Based? Yeah, good idea. I'm actually kind of been locked into your Resident Evil gameplay. I fucking died just standing there on art. I look up and fucking whatever. I will find out.
Craft frequency. Plus 100 recovery item resale. It's all crafting stuff. So I have this one and this one. How many can I have? 3 or 4? I can have 3. So if I'm going to sell recovery items, I can get double the value if I equip the beetle before I sell it. But I never sell recovery items. That's never happened. I buy recovery items. I make recovery items. I use recovery items. I've never found myself selling one. I'm not strong enough yet. We're going to try a
recovery
Salt
items
Lake
don't last
City.
in your inventory long enough for resale value to even be a thing.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, they don't. Yeah.
Ah, you fucked up, Freddy.
Yeah, I know because I had to
Hey,
make
thank you,
some words.
Marilyn.
Button with yours.
Can't have y'all hearing my conversations on camera.
Oh,
Make
that's how
it
you do
quick.
that.
$80. Yeah.
What we need to do, like for a good troll, is we need to get William get in here and just start dropping thousands into the dono here, because JS is matching 1-to-1. So if we get that dono bar up to like 20, 30 grand, we're gonna put JS in a poorhouse, but you're gonna have a nice car.
Yeah.
You know, right. He ain't gonna match that
I'm not
shit.
gonna be able to pay my bills, but I have like a McLaren.
Oh man, this. Dude, that's actually pretty. That William fucked you up, JS.
Need another one. Come on. Come back. I need another one. Bitch. Oh my god, this is not for play.
Or Dreaded, not
JS gonna pull up to his tent in Tent City in a fucking Lexus and shit.
I gotta go get some fucking weed.
No,
Now you
William
think
only uses his money to make sure I don't get money.
the rings on his caddy, bro. Right, John?
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You know you best be buying American before you be buying a McLaren, bro. You get that caddy of your dreams first, yes.
The Escalade? Yeah, we get a nice Escalade.
You put all that money into the rims. You buy like 2 of those for a price.
And a
of
sound
well,
system, and a DVD player in the steering wheel, and in the, like, 4 screens in the front dash. Pimp my ride! I'm gonna have... I enjoy playing pool, so I put a pool table in my Escalade.
Billiards, brother. He likes some billiards.
I like playing billiards. So we got a pool table in the Escalade.
Now you just need a swimming pool. We got a rap video and some bitches.
You could probably get a swimming pool in an Escalade.
You got no bitch.
When I have an Escalade with a pool table and a swimming pool, I'll have bitches.
You have some. You get fucking hoes.
So I was watching some video recently. This dude, I guess, bought one of the vehicles that was pimped out from the Pimp My Ride show or whatever.
Don't even run.
Apparently, no, I didn't run at the time. It was all kinds of fucked up, dude. There's so much stuff he had to do to get that thing back. But